I've spent the last 210 days in Minecraft survival playing one Minecraft day every real life day while building the world that I've always dreamed of. In this video, you'll see days 180 through 210, a journey that has changed the entire direction of my world and my challenge. We've started building a brand new island that will top any of my builds in the past, and it's only going to get better. So sit back, relax, grab some popcorn, or fall asleep and watch the journey unfold for yourself. Today starts day 180. I've challenged myself to play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. This is day 180 of my challenge, and we have not skipped a day so far, and that's part of the rules. Another part of the rules is we are grabbing one melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And we built this pretty nice looking jungle village that we got over here, but I do want to say we are not only grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained, we are also writing down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. And for today, we have Crispy Boy. Welcome to the wall of subscriber. Oh, I did not mean to do that. But, pretty cool name, by the way. Kind of funny. But on top of that, if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Just leave a like, hype the video, like the video, comment on the video letting me know you did so, and obviously hit that subscribe button. But let's get right into it for today. I just want to get that out of the way so we can focus on what we're doing over here, and that is building a little bit of a I wouldn't call it a retirement home or retirement island, because we're not quite retiring from this challenge, and not anytime soon, to be completely honest. I mean, this is a 365-day challenge, but let's make a few small edits to this, I think. And I think to do that, I'm gonna move this back one block. I was thinking about it, and I just want a little bit more room right here. I feel like this was a little bit tight, maybe. And let's just see if we like it. I'm not sure if we're gonna like this now I'm thinking about it, to be honest. I think I liked it the other way better. And maybe I do, but I'd need to put possibly an overhang here. So let's get rid of this. I kind of was thinking, and I think like having like a styled roof on this would look cooler than it already does. So maybe we keep it outside. Maybe we keep it out here like this, but then we just put a roof starting here and going up. Let's see. Let's replace these blocks in the meantime. And I think I kind of messed that up because I broke some stone, and obviously I don't have silk touch. So let's just mix and match right there. And let's throw these right there. And now let's grab what we should have done before. And I think I kind of want like a little bit of an outset roof right here. And to do that, we're gonna need to break this as well. So let's just throw that there, right there, right there, there. And I think this'll add a little bit of depth, but I didn't want it to pop out too much right here, and I feel like it's popping out just a bit. But can we get up here? We can't. We got scaffolding for that though. And we still can't make the jump. Let's make this jump on up here. So like this, boom, right there. And I think we're just gonna continue that onwards right there. I think that should add a little bit of needed depth, and I didn't know if like is that coming out too much from the wall? Like, I feel like maybe not. I would love to go in creative mode so I could see from the top here, but to be completely honest, I'm not really, like, as much as I love building, I'm not a creative mode Minecrafter, and that's something that I haven't really talked about too much on this channel. But for me, I feel like I don't know, like I feel like survival like just feels so much more rewarding to me. And maybe that's, oh, we already had composters. God. Maybe that's why I don't really play creative mode too much. And I feel like, honestly, like a lot of my creativity comes from like the limited block selection that I'm working with here and there. I mean, I wouldn't quite say that for this challenge because we're not very limited on the selection of blocks we have, we've been able to kind of get everything that we've wanted. And I know I kind of sound like a spoiled brat in that way, but that's not really how I mean it. It's more so like 20 minutes has not been holding us back too much. 20 minutes has not really done us dirty at all. I think for the most part, everything that I've wanted to accomplish so far in this challenge, I won't say we've gotten to, but we've either had the chance to get to or have gotten to. So I think, you know, this 20 minutes a day thing it's been treating us well. We'll just leave it at that. And it's been also nothing but enjoyable. I suggest if you play Minecraft, try this out. It's been a pretty fun style of playing the game, and I think I like that. But would it look cooler? Here's my question: would it look cooler if it was one block down from there? And we're gonna test that. This is part of building that I guess you don't really see in a typical 100 days challenge video. And this is not a 100 days challenge video. This is a 365-day challenge video. We're better than a 100 days challenge. 100 days is nothing to a guy like me. All jokes aside, though, I think it looked better before. And but this is what you don't get when you got those. I feel like part of the draw to this challenge is the slow play, the honest commentary, I would call it, and a lot of things that you wouldn't see in a typical edited Minecraft video. Like it's kind of, to me, I find it very interesting because you miss a lot. Like when you watch these videos and it's like, I survived 100 days doing this. Like, don't get me wrong, I love those videos. I'm not talking down on those videos at all. I watch them all the time. I still do. I want to make those videos, to be completely honest. I think I would enjoy, you know, 100 days challenge in a specific biome or something. So I'm not knocking those at all. I love them. But I think part of this challenge is that you get to see things like this going on that you wouldn't typically see. And I think that creates more of like, I don't know, like this slower, more relaxed feel to this kind of content. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm crazy and maybe it's just I'm overthinking it. I shouldn't even bother thinking about something like that. But I don't know. That's just my thoughts on that. Let me know what you think in the comments, but I'm definitely eager to hear what you all have to say. And I think what we're going to do here is actually we're going to switch it up just one more time. And we're going to go with trapdoors. I think this is the solution that I was looking for. And I just realized, like, this is something that, like, most people would not be bothered by. But with the see-through leaves, you could see right up to that roof. And me just knowing that's there, even though you'll never see it, I have to cover that up. Am I the only one that's, like, psycho crazy like that, or are a lot of you like that as well? Because that's definitely something that I instantly noticed, and I don't love that now, but the reason that I'm doing that is because I want to use dark oak for the window, and I completely forgot about that when I was doing that the first time, but it would not have created the necessary contrast we were going for here. And now I think that looks nice. I think that's like, I mean, that's final. That's set in stone. And if you haven't yet, make sure to leave a comment saying hi, Mango, because she is currently jumping up and trying to grab my arm because she wants to play Minecraft. And if you don't know, Mango is my tiny, very baby orange cat, and we all love her. How could you not? She is tiny and orange. I don't know what video it is, but I did throw her in a video. Not like throw her. But I put her in a video at one point. I'm not sure when that was. It's a few days back. But I think I like this. I think I'm rocking with that. And then let's just throw some of these bad boys on here. And I think this looks like a much nicer entrance. Obviously we're blocking out leaves here. Yeah, I don't think I have any complaints here. I don't think I have any complaints. I think if I complain a little bit, like we're just getting real picky out here. I don't know if I love the trapdoors. I wish there was another block trying to think of like another block I could use. I'm just drawing a complete blank at the moment. I don't know a better block that I could use. If you have any ideas, let me know in the comments. What can I replace that with? Because I feel like it's kind of sticking out like a sore thumb to me, but that might just be because I overthought it so much at this point that anything I put out there is gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Let me know what you think. You got opinions on that? Let me know. I would definitely feel free to leave your opinions in the comments. I will read them. I read every comment, by the way, if you're new here. I love this community that we have going on, and that's kind of why. I don't know. I feel like if I'm not saying like if I had no viewers, I wouldn't be doing this challenge anymore, but I do have to say, like, having you all in the comments section, having you all provide consistent feedback and opinions and everything on this challenge has definitely made this challenge a lot more fun. And I can say that a lot of times, you know, I'm not only doing it for myself, but I'm doing it for all you guys. And I hope that you appreciate that. And I hope you enjoy this as well. And I think right here, we're just going to go with a simple little 1 block window. And then we're going to go smack right there. That I like. Like, that looks good. Okay, now it looks better. Now that I have 2 of them, I think that looks much better. And that's kind of like, I feel like this is exactly what I'm going for. Like, we're not missing a beat right now. I think it's perfect. I don't even think I need to build the rest of the build. Just kidding. Let's get right to it. Front of the house. Let's go. Let's get to work. We've been a little lackluster today. We've been debating too much. Let's get straight to work. Speed run, baby. Speed run, but building. Minecraft speed running, but I'm a professional builder. That's the title of today's video. I'm not a professional builder, and I'm also not good at speed running. So, if that was the title, I don't think many people would click. That's looking perfect. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't think I could get any better. I don't think it gets any better than that. Now the problem is we have a lot more walls to work with. So like I said, let's get right to it. And if you got any building tips for me, I know I try and give some of my building tips to all of you, but like I mean, I'm like I just said, I'm no professional at this game. I am by far and away not a professional. I try and get better every day. I try and do my best to be better at this game, but I'm just simply, I'm not a professional, and that's that. And I'm okay with that. I think I can make it to the end of my life without being a Minecraft professional. I mean, yeah, it's a little sad, and it is what it is, but I think I'd be okay with that. But I do really enjoy this game, and I do really love building, and I just realized I messed that up. Did I mess that up on the other side? Probably, now that I'm thinking of it. It's got to be, I mean, like I said, it's that millimeter, it's that 1 layer down, but it makes, to me at least, it makes a huge difference. And we don't have any more glass panes. Did I mess that up? No, I didn't. I did it correctly. I just found out that I messed it up now. I don't think we're going to need that many glass panes, but we're definitely going to need to put some stuff in here. And let's go ahead and do that. We might need lanterns. I'm trying to think of like where, like I was looking at this wall, I'm thinking where can I put lanterns on this wall where it doesn't look out of place. And I think like just looking at it, like the only place that kind of makes a bit of sense. We're gonna need that. We don't need that. Never need that. Is right here. I mean, for me, I don't know. If you got a better idea, let me know. I don't think that looks bad. I think, like I said, if I'm gonna say that looks bad, then at that point I'm probably realistically overthinking it because I don't think that looks bad. I do want these builds to be perfect, and especially this one. Like I feel like we're gonna be in these next 100 and what do we got? Today's day 180. That's kind of crazy. Milestone, by the way. 6 months. If you're counting a 30-day month, 6 months so far, which is absolutely absurd. Cannot believe we're here. But, couldn't have done it without you guys, as I was saying. But I'm saying 185 days left. We're getting in our Picasso bag. Like, we are We are going to be the Pablo Picasso, the Bob Ross of Minecraft. Somebody left that comment the other day, and like, I can't say that I've smiled more at a comment in my life. Like, the Bob Ross of Minecraft, like, that's... I love Bob Ross. I really do. And to be compared to Bob Ross, honestly, maybe the best feeling of all time. So I appreciate you, whoever left that comment. I really do. I noticed that, and that one made me smile. So thank you very much for that one. And we're doing our best out here, but... I mean, how am I not able to reach that? Are we? Okay, if I can't reach that at this point, thank you. Okay. Enough wasting time around here. And I don't think we need any more light other than that on this wall, just because... Yeah, that lights up the wall very nicely. And I think that's what we're going for. Do these bushes on the walls make sense? Would it be crazy to really get in our bag and do something like this? Like, does that make more sense? That makes less sense. That absolutely, that makes less sense. What are we doing here? Ignore what I just asked. Don't even bother. That trapdoor doesn't deserve to be recovered after that terrible take. All right. Not for anything, but we have a lantern hanging down here, but not here. So let's go ahead and fix that. It's the little things. It really adds up. Nah, I don't know if I love that. We're indecisive today. We are getting indecisive, but this is coming out pretty good. I do have to say, like, detailing in Minecraft, honestly, I don't know. I feel like today we're a little stressed out, which is okay. We're trying to do the best we can, but usually typically a very relaxing time. I'm not gonna lie. I do enjoy this, and you kind of just get lost in it sometimes. Like, when I'm really putting down, like, you're scrolling between fence, gate, composter, leaves, like, more fences, lanterns. Like, when you're scrolling between those blocks, you can really do a lot with those blocks, and I think this is coming out pretty good. I do have to say, I'm really liking this. This back wall, it's like, see the difference in detailing, see the difference that, like, windows and detailing make. Like, this is just, I feel like this is a prime example, and I'm gonna take some time to explain this, because this back wall, like, the bottom detail, it looks nice. Top, boring, absolutely nothing. Over here, nice, but, like, look at the front compared to the back. Like, that just, to me, like, that makes all the difference in the world. And it's so simple. It really is. It's very simple, but it makes a ton of the difference. And I do have to say, like, I'm liking how this front is looking now that I looked at the back and really got an example to compare it to. And I think that's part of it, is, like, sometimes you just gotta take a look. Like, when you think you're overthinking something, just take a look at something else that might not have any detail, or you might not have gotten to yet, and just compare. And, like, having that comparison right there, that made all the difference for me, I have to say. I'm confident that this build is coming out exactly how we want it to. And we're going to add a nice window here, and I think it's just going to go straight across. That scared me, honestly. I got jump scared. We're going to go straight across with this, and it's going to be a pretty large window. And I wasn't thinking about adding a window because I need somewhere to, like, put some kind of storage and stuff, maybe. But then I realized, like I said, like, this is really, like, this is my, not retirement home, because we're not retiring. This is my getaway home. My getaway home. And I don't need storage at a getaway home. I mean, when you go on vacation, you're going on a getaway. You don't bring all of your belongings, you know? Like, tell me the last time you went on a getaway and you were like, oh no, I forgot my stripped spruce lock, you know? Like, how am I ever gonna live without that? Probably never happened. I'm gonna have to say, probably never happened. Is that a bold assumption? Maybe. Maybe not. We need more composters. We need more composters. Give me some of that. I feel like I needed something else. I need spruce trapdoors. I need more spruce trapdoors. I feel like I'd never have enough of these things. I think in the beginning of this challenge, I said, like, I need a crafting table counter. I think I'm at the point where I need like a spruce trapdoor counter. And it's like you look at my builds and you're like, there's some spruce trapdoors, but it's not like a lot. I think it's just such an expensive block. I needed dark oak fences. That's what I needed for right there. And I just went back and crafted just about everything else. Granted, we needed everything else, but I mean, this house is coming along pretty nicely, if I do say so myself. And I think we need more oak leaves as well. So let's head back over here for the end of day 180. Let's just take a broad overview of everything we got. What do we got going on here? I mean, it's looking great. I really am loving it. I don't love how we have torches on the top of that. But it's looking good. And we just splat right here. What's up, Iron Golem? Should I hit him? Should I hit him? Should I hit him? I'm not hitting him. Okay, so we're going to spawn here for tomorrow. But that's the end of day 180. Thank you all for joining. As I said, 6 months is a crazy feat. And I will see you tomorrow for day 181. And if you made it this far in the video, comment day 180. Why not? 180 days. Either one. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. Why did Ryan Trahan quit World 3000? My inspiration for starting this journey, gone just like that. The reason that I'm on day 181 of this challenge and that I built this world right here where I've played Minecraft 20 minutes every day for the entirety of 2026. I feel as though I might be one of the best people on YouTube to kind of respond to a situation like this. It really is shocking, and you know, I mean, I've been watching his videos, keeping up with his journey while doing my own, and it's been very enjoyable. And I do have to say, I'm very appreciative for him coming up with this idea of playing 20 minutes every day, and it's really changed my life in a lot of ways. But before we get into everything, I do want to say I'm grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, and you also will have a chance to get on our infamous wall of subscribers with our new entry for today. Groovy D5E. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend, and if you want to get on that wall, it's pretty simple. Subscribe, of course, and then if you want to boost your chances, make sure to hype the video, like the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But I do want to talk about this situation because for me, like, it's very surprising. And at the same point, he makes a lot of good points in his video where he's talking about it. And I do have to say, like, it's not an easy journey that I've been on. You know, I work a 9-to-5 job. I work every single day. Well, not every single day. Obviously, I have the weekends off. But I'm working, you know, anywhere from 40 to 60 hours a week sometimes. I do photography on the side as well. So it's a lot to get 20 minutes in every day. And he says, like, he's got big plans for his YouTube channel, and understandably so. I mean, he's got millions of subscribers. I can't necessarily relate to the challenge for him. But I do have to say for myself, like, you know, working full-time and doing this challenge, it's not easy by any means. And I've had a few people in the comments take some inspiration from my journey and kind of talk about the same thing. It's not easy to show up every single day and put in 20 minutes every single day. It really hasn't been, and I do have to say, every time I load up this world, I do enjoy it, and I do have a great time, but sometimes it's difficult, you know? Sometimes you have a very busy day, and you gotta find a way to squeeze it in, and I think in the end of this entire journey, like, I'll look back on it at day 365 and be like, wow, I really, like, I can't believe I did that. And I say it every day, like, I can't believe we're on 181 days. I can't believe we've grown so much. We have over 5,000 subscribers gained throughout this series, over 40,000 subscribers total on the channel. It's absolutely insane to look at that and see those kind of numbers and that kind of progress. I have to say that. But then again, like I said, it's not easy showing up every day, and that's just life in general. I mean, life in general, it's not easy to be the best version of yourself every day. It's not easy to stay calm, cool, and collected. It's not easy to put your best face on in certain scenarios. You know, it's difficult sometimes. And 20 minutes every day, it's not a lot in the grand scheme of things. Putting in 20 minutes every day it's not a lot. But to do it every day for 365 days and constantly try and improve, mentally it can be a lot. It can be very challenging. It can, you know, take you out of, you know, a certain mindset here or there that you might have been in. You know, it can drag on for you sometimes, but that doesn't mean that I'm not enjoying this. That doesn't mean that I'm not sticking with this, because as I've said, I mean, I'm here for the long run. I'm here to make this world the best world it can be. And honestly, thinking about it, like, I never really gave this world a name. And I think it's about time that we give this world a name. I think it's about time that we come up with a good name. I mean, Ryan's world was named World 3000. I think for me, it's about time that we name this world. And I think that I got to think about it for a second, but I think I'm going to need your help in the comments coming up with a name for this world. And just to give you an idea, this is what we got so far. We're grabbing a melon for every subscriber. We called it the Melon Series for a little. I don't know if the Melon Series really makes sense with the challenge that we put in front of ourselves. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comments. I am very open to ideas and very open to hearing everything that you guys all have to say, because as I said, I mean, this journey, it's not easy. It really, it's sometimes it's difficult to load it up every day and come up with an idea for the video that is going to make you guys happy and myself happy. But without you all, I mean, I would not be where I am today in this series, and honestly in life in general. So I do have to say thank you to all of you who have subscribed and all of you have enjoyed this series. But getting back into like Ryan's situation and why he quit, I mean, like I said, I don't know what he's got going on. He says he's got big plans for his YouTube channel. Obviously, he's got a YouTube channel with millions of subscribers, so I can't necessarily relate as much to his situation. I don't know what it takes to operate a YouTube channel with millions of subscribers. I have to say that's not my forte. I've never been in that situation. But I do want to say I'm going to decorate this interior right now, and we're going to make this look nice. But I honestly, I don't know. Like, for me, it's like 20 minutes a day, and what I've gotten out of this challenge, like, maybe creating the thumbnails and titles every day, like, maybe we could call it 45 minutes to an hour every day. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, you know, uploading some shorts here and there. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter, like I said. But I've gotten my time's worth out of this challenge. Like, in terms of satisfaction in life, in terms of satisfaction from creating a YouTube channel, from building something from square one and really being proud of it, I have to say I've gotten my time's worth. So, and I'm sure, you know, for him, it's probably very similar. Like, I feel like the community that he built over there, and then inspiring me to do this challenge, inspiring some other people to do this challenge, I'm sure, like, he got his time's worth out of it. So, I don't know. Maybe he travels a lot, you know, he does a lot of other things on the side with his YouTube channel. So he puts in the work, he puts in the time. I have to say that, you know, I'm not saying in any way that it's not justified for him leaving the challenge, but for me to leave this challenge, I could not picture myself leaving this challenge. Like I've said, I'm committed to 365 days. I said it from the start, and I'm sticking to it. I really want to see this journey out to the fullest. And then on top of that, like, I've even considered some days I consider like doing this as a 1,000-day challenge. Not committed to that yet. And I definitely am not saying that this will be a 1,000-day challenge, but I'm not saying the thought hasn't crossed my mind. You know, I've thought about it a lot. Like, what if I turn this into a 1,000-day challenge? Like, I've loved every moment of it so far, so I don't see a reason as to why I wouldn't turn it into a 1,000-day challenge. I don't see a reason as to why not. So that's my thoughts as well. Like, just coming from me and my perspective, like I might turn this into something bigger than a 365-day challenge. And I have to say, like, this YouTube journey, it's been nothing but enjoyable for me, and I'm not leaving anytime soon, so don't worry about that. But at the same point, just coming from my perspective, somebody else who's been doing the challenge like he's been doing, it is not easy. So I see the comments on his video, and almost all of them are nothing but respectful and understanding and saying thank you for, you know, starting this journey and creating something like this. So I'm not saying he's getting any hate in his comments, but I just want those of you who may not understand the full reasoning to just, you know, like, take a look at it from maybe like my perspective as well. It is not easy by any means. It's not easy, but I do have to say, every time I load this world up, it's enjoyable. And I don't know if I'm loving this staircase. I feel like there's no room here. So maybe we do something different here. And I think I have an idea of how we can maybe create a little more space in this hallway. But it's going to use our classic block that we've used so much of in the past, and that is trapdoors. So let's throw these down. But I do have to say, it's very sad to see, like, my inspiration for this challenge leave his own version of the challenge. Like, I don't know. I didn't see it coming. I have to say, like, you know, as difficult as it is, I never saw it coming. I thought he was making it to 365 days. Nothing really showed me that he wouldn't. He missed a few days here or there. I have not missed a day. Not saying that makes me better than him in any way, but I have not missed a day. I'm just saying that. And he did miss a few days, but like I said, he travels a lot. I'm not really traveling as much. It's a well different world that we both live, and I don't think in any sector of life I can compare myself and my life to Ryan Trahan's life. Like, they say comparison is like the thief of joy, and I do have to say I'm enjoying this challenge, and I don't want to make any comparisons here, so we won't do that over here. But I just want to say, like, thank you to Ryan for inspiring me to do this journey, because me myself, like, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. This idea was not in my brain. I took inspiration from him, you know, like I got my inspiration from him. He's the reason that I started this journey, and that's why I want to make a video kind of thanking him. And maybe he sees it. Maybe I don't know. Everybody in the comments go comment on his video and let him know that I'm thanking him, because it really has changed my life. It really has changed my perspective on YouTube as well. You know, I never thought that YouTube would be something that I would be so proud of, and so, I guess the right word would be adamant about. And like I said, it's difficult. It really is difficult to see him go. And watching his video, you know, it made me a little sad about, you know, everything that's brought me to this spot in life. And that's that. But let's decorate this interior. Let's continue to build our World 3000. And I won't call it World 3000. That is not a name that I will be using for this challenge, because out of pure respect of his world and out of pure respect of creating something ourselves, we cannot call this World 3000. But feel free to leave your ideas in the comments. You guys always have great ideas, and even if I don't take one, I'm sure it'll inspire me to think of something else myself. So let me know. What do you all think? What should we call this world? And I do need some more spruce wood if I'm going to decorate this interior. So let's go ahead and get some more spruce wood. And it should be pretty easy now that we have our mod where we can just plant a spruce tree, knock it down. And I don't want to plant this anywhere near here because it's gonna cause some podzol to grow. So maybe we go like, we'll go on over here to the Sahara. We don't like the Sahara. I'm not a fan of this biome, not gonna lie. But of course, there's gonna be some friends joining us. We got mobs everywhere. We got cows, we got everything. And I do want to fill my island with cows, with farms and everything. And we forgot bone meal. Well, it's a good thing there's mobs, right? Let's go take care of some of these guys. When's the last time you saw me go to battle with some mobs? It's been a minute, so let's go to war. And we are not good at PvP by any means. I play with shaders. I play with low FOV. I play on the opposite of PvP settings over here. Not an excuse, by the way. Definitely not an excuse. But we're gonna handle these guys, and we're getting worked. We're getting worked. Oh my, we're gonna die. Okay. Take a breather. Relax a little. Grab some bone meal while we're in the air. Plant this tree. Oh my! There's skeletons everywhere. Okay, hold on. Give me a second. I need to collect myself before I go to war. But we are almost out of. We got about 4 minutes left. This is insane. 4 spiders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 skeletons, 2 zombies. I mean, this is the most mobs I've ever seen in Minecraft. This is insane. I don't think I could handle this. That spruce tree is not worth it. We're going somewhere else. We're not doing this right now. I don't feel like dying. But this is, like I said, this is day 181 of this challenge, and we're not stopping. We are not stopping. Let's decorate. Let's decorate in a different sense. Let's decorate the exterior a little more with some pumpkins. And obviously, we can't forget the melons. How was I gonna forget the melons? We need the melons for all of you, because we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber. And that's kind of why I did like the idea of calling this series the Melon series. So maybe that's what we call it. I don't know. Let me know if you think that's a good idea. We might go with the Melon series. That could be the final name. And I wanna use that term more because we just wasted a melon in that composter. But I just feel like I want to create a sense of story here. And I think we could improve on that. I don't think we've created the best story so far. So let's try and create more of a story in these next. How many more days do we got? 184 days. We're 1.5 days from halfway through this challenge. It's absurd. I cannot believe it. But let's plant more melons. I want melons everywhere. I want to load this world up with melons. So let's do that. Let's just make a giant pile of melons over here. And Mango is currently eating my foot. My foot is getting destroyed. Ow. Ow. Alright, Mango, calm down. Mango is my orange cat, if you don't know. And she's also been with us for, I don't know, it's probably been about a month now of this journey. She joined us. She joined us a little late on, but she's not going anywhere. She's adorable and crazy. Definitely crazy. That I won't deny. A lot of orange in her. A lot of orange. My foot is getting torched. Alright, Mango, relax here. This is insane. Alright, we got our spruce wood. We got it a little bit under a stack. And let's go head back. And let's work on designing the interior, or at least thinking about it for today. I think we got to get a little bit of a plan going. before we just jump right into it, but let's get a plan going. I think down here, we're going to need a cooking area. We're going to need a nice kitchen. I think the kitchen will that's probably a good spot for the kitchen. And maybe we got to create some walls in here as well. I was thinking that is not too bad of an idea. Like, say we wall this off right here. We have a kitchen, and then maybe, I don't know what this could be. This is an awfully small room. But maybe we can put, like, I don't know, like some drawers back here, kind of like storage or something. Like, this is a small room. I didn't really think that through when I was making this, but this is going to be the entrance. So we're going to need some couches set up. So let's try and plan that out. Let's set up a nice couch here. Or maybe we have like a pedestal there where we can place like the dragon head. Like, this should be like telling the story of how we've got here so far. So we're gonna need like a dragon head, like a melon, maybe a sign saying subscribe. Because why wouldn't you? Why not? I don't see why not. But let's see. If we want a pedestal here, maybe we do something like this. No, I'm not loving that. I think let's see. I don't know what kind of block I want to use here, but we're gonna have to figure it out. Let's kind of clear out some of this stuff we're not using in our inventory, and we're gonna have to get to it tomorrow because that does mark the end of day 181. But as I said, we're not going anywhere. This challenge is going all the way through. And thank you all for subscribing and joining me on this journey. I really do appreciate it. If you made it this far in the video, comment RIP Ryan. It was a great run for him. And always make sure to like, subscribe, comment, and hype the video. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 182. This is my Minecraft world where I'm playing 20 minutes of Minecraft every day for an entire year. This is day 182 of my challenge, and that's not the only challenge we have for ourselves. We are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down 1 lucky entry to our infamous wall of subscribers every day. So if you want to get on this wall, like Beendo B, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to increase your chances, like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But let's get right back into what we've been working on lately, and that is our build over here, which is kind of like our getaway island that we've been working on. So for today, I want to start working on this interior, and we're going to get a nice podium here, maybe build a wall right here, and probably on top of that, we're probably going to build a kitchen, I'm thinking, and then the upstairs will most likely be some sort of bedroom. Not exactly sure how this is going to all play out just yet, but let's get started and see what we can do. And I think to start off, we're going to start by placing a wall right here. And it's just going to be some stripped spruce logs. But let's get this axe so we don't waste our good axe. Okay, let's waste our good axe. Why not? And then we're probably going to put up maybe, I'm thinking we need slabs for the top to make sure that this stays good. And then probably just a door here would be my guess. But maybe for the door, we do a dark oak stair here. And then we'll throw the door down right there. But let's just go ahead and get that door in place so we don't forget. Let's place this here. And now we can separate. This will be kind of the entry room. Maybe we'll have like a couch set up. Maybe some paintings. Some paintings would be a pretty good idea, I think. But let's get everything set up. Let's get probably some composters down. I think we're probably going to do like maybe one in this corner. One in this corner with some leaves on them. Just kind of brighten up the feel of this room to start. And then I think we're going to have, like I said, we're going to have a podium here. And maybe we do something like that. And that way we can put... What can we put here? Let's see. I don't want to... I was thinking about putting the dragon head. I don't want to put the dragon head over there because I like having it over here by our wall of subscribers. I feel like this place is, you know, probably a well more... Well, definitely a spot we're going to be in more than over there. So I don't want to take anything away from here. There's no reason for that. So let's grab... I'm thinking we're definitely going to need a melon, right? So let's grab ourselves a melon. And I don't have any melons. I think I might have some melons actually in my shulker box over there. I wanted to grab some pots as well, but I'm not seeing any of those either. I could have sworn we had some pots, but we do have some clay, so let's cook this up. Oh, we have some more glass. We could use this possibly for some things. Throw that in the inventory. Get rid of some of this stuff that we're not quite using right now, because it is taking up a good amount of space at the moment for no reason. Don't need the dirt. We don't really need all of this deep slate stuff going on. I do want to put some walls. I keep forgetting to do this. I want to put some walls on the roof. I'll show you what I'm thinking in a second. And then, as for decoration blocks, let's see. I kind of want to work with some shelves as well. Maybe we have like a brewing stand. I do want to put a sign down. Then we got to work on the kitchen. So let's grab some campfires. Some chains? I don't know if we're going to use some chains. We do. I kind of want to get some shelves in there. I want to get some shelves involved. And some barrels. I did want to get barrels as well. So let's get some barrels. How many can we get? 4. We'll probably need more than that. Let's grab a little bit more wood. We have a ton of jungle wood, so let's just use that. Get ourselves... Well, 17 is probably overkill. That's upside down. Now it's sideways. Fix that. Get some more composters. Could always use these. Now let's see. Anything else that we could kind of use in here? Some flowering azaleas for the flower pots. Why not? Let's take maybe a cherry sapling for the flower pots. This can go in here. We don't quite need that though. Anything cool? Thinking, oh, we could do a jukebox. Let's make ourselves a jukebox, and I think we just need 1 diamond. And some planks for that. And we're not really... We actually don't have as much jungle wood as I thought, so let's maybe not use all of that. Jukebox right here. And then I think we can grab these music discs and make like a shelf and throw them on there. But I think for the shelf, do I want to use... I think I might want to use spruce or dark oak. I think I might want to use spruce for the shelves. But my inventory is kind of packed out right now. Extremely packed out. And I don't really know, what can I put away here? We don't really need the bone meal at the moment. We don't need all of these leaves. We really don't need... Well, we might need the fences, actually. Don't need some of this. Don't need that. Don't really need the glass. That should clear enough space at the moment. But let's get some stripped spruce so we can get ourselves some shelves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. I think that's what you need. 6 stripped logs. For I think 6 shelves, if I'm correct. I feel like shelves are a little bit of a pain to get sometimes, but that's 12 of them. That should do just fine. Now let's make ourselves some flower pots. 5 flower pots, we can get more once this finishes. And then I want to like put the music discs on some shelves, and I also want to use the shelves as decoration as well. I feel like I haven't done that too much. I really haven't used the shelves too much at all in Minecraft since they've been added. But let's try and get them involved a bit. Oh, we can make some of these as well. That could be pretty cool. Why don't we make... Let's make 2 of these. I've never actually made those. I kind of forgot they added those, to be completely honest. And why do we have dirt in here? Is there a reason for that? Probably not. We actually can make ourselves one more shulker box too, so why don't we do that? Because we are running low on inventory space right now. Let's make ourselves another shulker box. And maybe we got red dye here, but it's using that. Let's get a yellow one. Why not? Get a yellow one. Make one of these. There we go. Let's see. Let's put all of our decorations in here. And see what we're working with. I want to get, like I said, some stuff to make a kitchen with as well. So let's make sure we do that. Keep that in the inventory. We're going to use that. Glass could go in there. I don't quite need arrows in my inventory at the moment. I don't know why I have those. Flour in there. Shears I'm not using. And that should be pretty good. Let's grab some crafting tables. We could always use that for decoration. Maybe we need like a crafting section. Like let's grab a stone cutter. I think to make a stone cutter you do something like wood and... Is it like this? No. Do I need sticks? That's a grindstone. Not a grindstone. I want a stone cutter. How do you make a stone cutter? We need iron. Oh, and stone. Okay. 3 stone. Do we have stone? No. We don't have stone. I could have sworn we had a ton of stone. Does not look like we have stone. Alright. Make that real quick. Get a furnace. And then I want to make a smoker. Make a smoker, which I have here. I want to make a blast furnace. That requires a good amount of stuff, huh? So let's get a blast furnace. We're going to need some iron here. Let's grab that. Perfect number there. So let's do... We need 1 stone cutter right here. 1... I guess we could grab a smithing table too. It's already in their face right there. How do I make a blast furnace? Oh, I need a furnace. Yeah. So let's get this. Wait. Am I making this up? Smooth stone. Oh, I have smooth stone slabs. Okay. I was like, what is going on here? 1, 2, 3. It's not 3. Okay. That should be good. There we go. And then let's see, what else would we need? We need trapdoors. We always need spruce trapdoors. I don't know if I have any over there, but might as well make some more since we're always using them. And anything else that I could think of? At the moment, maybe just this banner. Oh, paintings. Paintings. We need paintings. Let's get a bunch of paintings. A lot of them. Why not? Grab some of this. Some of this. We have sticks. Oh, we have sticks. We don't need this. And let's make ourselves a good amount of these. 21 of them to be exact. And then I think that should be everything. Like I said, let's make some trapdoors. Why not? We're always using them anyways. And that should be good. Put our iron away. Actually, we need more lanterns as well. We're crafting just about everything today. Do we have any torches? Doesn't look like it. Grab some of this. And there we go. 30 more lanterns. Why not? Throw the torches on in there. And that should be pretty good for now. So let's go ahead and try and get everything done that we can with our 7 minutes left. But if you didn't know, I mean, like I said in the beginning, this is a challenge where I'm playing 20 minutes every day. So 20 minutes every day, and I just realized that I can't put this on top there, so I need one more slab, a deep slate slab, which I don't have. Okay, hold on. We're coming right back. I need to get these down. I feel like it adds to the roof a little bit, and I've been looking at the roof here and there, and I'm like, I'm missing something, and I know exactly what I'm missing, but I did not have it in place. So we need these. Yep. And let's go back on over there and get this down and get to work on our interior. I think what I'm doing here is pretty simple. But just like this, we throw a slab here and that there. Oh my, that came out of nowhere. I did not hear that phantom at all. Okay. Okay. They're beating us up. Hold on. I definitely hit that. You're lying. Okay, we're going to leave these guys alone because clearly we can't handle it. Let's just head inside. And let's start throwing stuff down. Throw this down here. And then... let's see. On this pedestal, I guess we have a brewing stand there. We need a sign. Let's take one of these decorative pots. And I'll show you what you can do with these. That's actually pretty cool. Is you can... I think I'm going to throw it here. So you could throw it there. Then you throw... okay, I messed that up. Oh, I messed that up completely. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Did I just get more... I actually just got more bricks than it cost for the pot itself. I'm not exactly sure how that happened, but... did I break the pot inside? I don't think I did. But you could throw it on there like that, and it makes it like some sort of like... I guess like a larger flower pot? I don't know. I think it looks pretty cool. Might be a little big for right there. I'm thinking maybe we put it... yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. But apparently I get more bricks. I don't know. I don't know how that worked. But I'm gonna put that in the corner instead because it's a little large. So let's throw it here. There. And right in there. Okay, that's good. Then right here, we're gonna throw a sign that says subscribe for melon. And if you didn't know, like I said, I'm grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained, so subscribe for a melon. And I want to put a jukebox down in here. And then maybe... what else can I put here? Maybe just throw a lantern down here. That looks pretty good, I think. Maybe I want to switch these 2 blocks. Like the jukebox look... oh my. The jukebox looked a little too big. I can't reach that? Hold on. I should not have put that there. Hold on. We're making some mistakes today. That's okay. Jukebox here. Brewing stand here. And then maybe we have a shelf on top of the jukebox, or should we just say... we don't really... the brewing stand doesn't really make sense there. So let's put that there. And then let's grab our 2 music discs. And let's throw them on the shelf right here. And then when we get more, we can put it there and maybe extend this or move it somewhere else. But that, I think that looks pretty good. Pretty simple, but effective. Maybe we do that. No, we don't need that because we got that. Alright, let's switch this up a bit. Move that there. We are gonna move that there. And then we're gonna put the sign here. And once again, subscribe for melon. I think that looks pretty good. Let's see, what else can we put here? We can put maybe a shelf here, I'm thinking. So for this shelf, we could do something like, do we have any slabs? Any spruce slabs? No, we do not, but we have some spruce wood. Let's turn this into slabs. And I think what I want to do here is just something like this. And it makes kind of like a cool looking shelf design. And here we can throw a brewing stand, maybe a smithing table, and maybe just a flower pot with, what do we got here? A poppy. I think that looks pretty good. And then we're gonna throw a painting here, not that big. That's pretty cool, but is that too big? I feel like that's too big. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. What we can do here is block that off, get that painting back. I want something like that, but just maybe one lower. Yeah, like that. I don't like that painting though. I don't know if I like that one either. Well, that looks good. That looks pretty good. Maybe we stick with that. I don't mind that. And then on this wall, we get a nice painting here too. But let's make it a little smaller than that. We do something like that. That looks pretty good. That one's a little too big. Let's move this. Let's make it something like that. Oh, with the wither. We can't do the wither. We haven't fought the wither yet. We could do that. Maybe if we fight the wither and we gotta begin. Then we can do that. Oh, that's the same painting there. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna switch that to that anyways. I think I like that better. That looks pretty good. And that's the end of day 182. That went fast. I was kind of focused on crafting a lot there, but if you made it this far in the video, comment painting. I leave a comment at the end of my videos for those who make it to the end. And that's the end of day 182. So make sure to subscribe, like, comment, hype the video, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 183. This is day 183 of my challenge, where I'm playing 20 minutes of Minecraft every day for an entire year. And recently we've been working on a bit of a nice little house we got going on over here. It's kind of our getaway house from our pretty massive jungle village over yonder. But let's head over there, and every day we do something special. We write down one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day, and you'll see how many names we got on there, but the list keeps growing. It's not stopping anytime soon. This is a year-long challenge, as I mentioned. We'll be finishing January 5th because that's when we started, a few days late into 2026, but for today, we have MMJ Face. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, MMJ. You're now a legend. And we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained, and I'll show you what we got here. We got a lot of melons, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to get on the wall of subscribers, all you gotta do is subscribe. But if you want an additional chance, hype the video, like the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But let's head over here and let's get straight to work on what we're doing today. And for today, we're doing this interior, and I did not realize we have 2 of the same paintings right here. So let's make sure we don't do that. And let's throw this painting. Oh, I'm kind of liking that. I'm not gonna lie. It's like a masterpiece. I don't even know what's going on there. It looks like, let's decipher this for a second. It looks like we got maybe an end portal. That's not an end portal. Maybe a wither skull. I don't know what's going on there. Let me know what you think that is. I have no idea. If you know what it is, it looks like a command block in the top left. I have no idea, but we got to get to work on this area, and this area is going to be the kitchen. So for the kitchen, we're obviously going to need some things. So let's go ahead and grab some things. And I did want to put this stone cutter somewhere, but we're going to need maybe a crafting area as well. And I'm not sure where a good spot for a crafting area would be. But let's see. Let's grab everything we got in here. Let's grab some crafting tables, some barrels, some of these, a pot, a flowering azalea. That's a pretty cool block to use. And we also should have... We don't have anything in here. I thought... I would have sworn I brought some furnaces with me, but I guess not. Let's grab those, though. And let's see what we can do in here. And I think for this, we got to go with the classic. The classic. I mean, if you've never seen somebody do this, I feel like you'd be lying. The smoker with the smoke coming out of it. I mean, that's just how the kitchen goes, you know. I've never seen a kitchen done any other way. And I think for this, we might want maybe... I'm thinking we want probably a bush right there, and then probably maybe one right there. We'll see if we like this. We can obviously always move them, but fills the space out pretty nice. And then we're gonna go with maybe a shelf right here. And I don't know, that's kind of like in the way. So maybe we just go with the standard old large painting right there. I'm not liking that. I'm not liking this painting. All right, maybe a little less of a large painting right here. I think I could get behind that. I think we could get beyond... yeah, I think we could get behind that. Maybe also... Do we need kind of a table here? I feel like a table here would look pretty nice, but it's extruding so much. We really don't have the room here. We didn't give ourselves much room. I kind of made a little bit of a mistake right there, so we're just going to leave that as is for now. Maybe we'll figure out something to put there, but for now we're going to leave it as is. Here, we need that right there, that right there. And then maybe like a crafting table right there. And then I think we're going to go with maybe a barrel on the end for some kind of like storage, if you will, with a little overhang there. And then maybe we just throw another composter in this corner. But we're getting in our interior designer bag today, I promise you. And then we're going to take these barrels, and this is also something that I'm sure you've seen a lot of, but layer them on up here. And I think this always kind of creates such a nice little bit of like storage. Like it's kind of like you would see in a kitchen. Like you got the cabinets overhead. And I think that should be pretty good. Maybe we just need one more so it spans the whole room right there. And then maybe we just fill this out right here with some slabs. And I like that. I think that's looking pretty good. Maybe, just maybe, we need something here. I'm thinking kind of like a hopper. Like what if we had a hopper? Like a hopper would look like it's kind of filtering out the smoke. And then I think we need to get ourselves some iron trapdoors as well. And maybe some oak trapdoors? That could work pretty cool. Let's see. Oh, of course we need a melon in the kitchen. I mean, how could we not have a melon? He's gonna have a melon sitting right there because this world is all about the melons. And maybe we have a hidden melon right here, hiding over there. Hidden melon. That's an Easter egg in this world. You only know if you watch this video. Probably we will probably never be over there. But let's go ahead, get ourselves some... Do we have iron on us? No, of course not. Why would we have iron on us? Grab our fireworks. Let's head over there. And let's see what we could do for this sort of build that we're trying to make. And I have an idea as well for like an oven. And oh, we need a refrigerator also. Oh, we have an iron farm, so let's head over there. Let's make sure it's working properly, which I see it absolutely is working properly. You know, the iron farm within the potato farm. This is not what we tried to do, by the way. I don't know how, but this farm just keeps getting broken. I'll take the iron though, thank you very much. This farm is not working properly one bit. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how he's spawning over there. How in the world are you spawning all the way over there? I have trapdoors here. It looks like we got all of our areas covered. And this is what you get for trying to make an iron farm look nice. It's clearly, I mean, it's working a good amount. You know, it's doing something over here. But it's not working the best, clearly. Let's kind of empty out some of this stuff. We got so much random stuff in here. Just throw away some things, and that should be fine. Let's make ourselves... That's not how you make an iron trapdoor. That is. Okay, we're gonna need iron trapdoors. We're going to need a cauldron. How do you make a cauldron? Doesn't matter. Minecraft knows for me. We're gonna need a hopper. How do you make a hopper? I think you need a chest. Let's head over there when we got more inventory space and go ahead and do that. But I think our world's coming out pretty nice, if I do say so myself. I got big plans for this island as well, but it's looking pretty good so far. I'm liking our house build. Like, it looks, to me, it looks very good. I'm enjoying this build. I'm enjoying this little island getaway we got going on right now. It's been pretty fun. A lot of new builds coming out here, but let's go ahead and put this cauldron down. I have an idea. Like I said, I have an idea for an oven. And for this, I think we could put it like right here. I mean, this kitchen doesn't have to be usable. We don't need too many furnaces. And then iron trapdoor on here, kind of like, I don't know, like it's like a stove almost. And then I also want to put one here, but this will be difficult because, let's see. If I put, like, if this is an oven, like I want it, let's put it down so you guys get a bit of an idea of what I'm talking about here, because you're probably confused. But I want that there, but then we obviously need that up, and then we're gonna need a trapdoor on top of it. So that could work, but we need a lever, and I think we're gonna need 2 levers, because how do you make a lever? Okay, I knew that. 100% knew that. Let's make ourselves 2 levers here. And then over here, this lever will kind of make this look... Oh no. Really? It will make it look like a sink. The problem is we got this going on. So maybe, just for the sake of this lever placement, this is the oven. That's a furnace. Yeah. And then a lever there. But does that look out of place? I feel like that looks pretty out of place there. I mean, it looks a little out of place, but that's okay. But that kind of looks like that's like an operating oven. Like, I feel like that looks pretty good. So I'm gonna stick with that. And then what else do we need? We have a decorated pot here. So why don't we throw this? Why don't we throw this somewhere? I feel like this could look good right there. Put the nice flower in it. And in that, we'll put this thing. And that looks good. I'm loving that. Maybe we add a painting here. I was gonna say I don't love that painting, but I kind of love that painting. I don't know what it is. Once again, I don't really know what any of these paintings are, but that looks pretty good. And then we need our hopper, which we don't have. We did not craft that just yet. Let's get our hopper. Let's eat some pumpkin pie. Why not? And I think I want some item frames as well in here. Maybe we could get some item frames. Do we have... We don't have any leather. Get out of here, jungle fence. Hopper. We need a chest. And now we should be able to craft one of these bad boys. And then this will go right here. And now, why did it stop smoking? Why is the smoke not smoking? Okay, hold up. We're gonna have to make some edits here. And do that. I'm gonna need this bad boy for a second. And I think I have an idea of how this works. This is a Minecraft hack for all of you that don't know. If you put a hay bale, you only need one, but if you put a hay bale under a campfire, more smoke comes out of the campfire. I hope this works for the sake of me just explaining that it was a Minecraft hack, but I'm like 99%. Okay, look, so now we got more smoke coming out. Now you can see it's coming out. It's not going into the hopper because that's not actually how that works. But it's working, and it doesn't look the best now, I feel like. But hey, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And maybe we get some oak trapdoors. Let's go get some item frames and some oak trapdoors, and we can make those cabinets up top look a little more cabinetry. But this interior, it's coming out nice so far. So far, so good. I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty happy with it. And I think also, like, maybe we get an island going. Do we have the room for, like, a kitchen island? I don't know if we have the room for that. We're gonna say we have the room for that. We don't really need this iron right now. Do we want to make a fridge, though? Like, a fridge would look pretty cool. Do we have space for a fridge, even? I don't even know if we have space for a fridge. But in the case that we do, let's get the stuff that would be making a fridge. Why do I hear, like, walking around? Oh, it's this guy. How you doing, buddy? Loving life over there? You got it made. You got it made, bro. And a fridge would require, I think just 2 iron blocks, and then maybe a door. Maybe we put a door on it. Like, it's a wood door would look weird. Like, maybe we get an iron door. Let's get an iron door. Let's get an iron door. That'll look pretty good. We have absolutely no inventory space. We're botching this right now. We don't need the iron. Okay, so we got this, we got that. Oh, I wanted to put shelves in there. Can we fit shelves in there? Probably not. We have so much stuff in our inventory right now. Let's get rid of some of this. Leather. We need leather. Leather. And we don't have any more sticks, so let's make some more sticks. We're out of spruce. We're officially out of spruce. 5 item frames, that should do the job. And I think that's everything that I wanted. Let's just hope. I don't need to be coming back here. Oh, I needed oak. Okay. 180. Turn around. Elytra down. Elytra down. I repeat. Elytra down. Dang it. That's tough. Alright. Was not planning on that, but we have something for that. And I don't know if you're new here. What's up, bird in the boat? I don't know if you're new here, but I was frustrated. I was not able to use my elytra, so this is our XP farm. And why does that keep happening? It's definitely that iron golem. Hey, buddy, stop stepping on my crops over there. How about it, huh? Can we get... Oh, we are not getting much XP here. We are not getting much XP at all. But it's something. It is indeed something. We got more farms up here as well that it looks like we may have harvested recently, but we do have one sneaky potato farm right on over here, and we have not harvested this. And to be completely honest, I'm only here for the XP. I don't quite need these potatoes, but thank you very much. Now let's go get our oak so we can work with it. And we have oak, thank goodness. I thought we were out of oak as well, but we're good on oak. Head back over here, check out our Distant Horizons mod, looking nice. Causing a little bit of frame lag. I apologize for that. Let me know if that bothers you. I could definitely, I mean, I'm gonna try and figure it out eventually anyways, but I can definitely do my best to try and make that a little bit better for all of you. I know it's probably, it's a little frame laggy, and I'm not loving it either at the moment, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to fix that for sure. And then we also need a little bit of light in here as well. I was not quite thinking about that making this, but that should be good. And now for the fridge. The fridge might have to go where that pot is. That's what I'm thinking. So we're gonna put the fridge right here. And then for the fridge, we just need this iron trap door. That lever is killing me, man. I mean, it's really, it couldn't be in a worse spot. I'm not moving it. It could not be in a worse. I guess I could put it there. No, it's not gonna work there. That lever's killing me, man. Oh my. All right, hold on. We could put the fridge here where the melon is. And that lever, oh. We're moving this. I mean, it looks completely out of place at this point. It's not working, but the oven, it's so worth it for that oven, man. I mean, it just looks so cool. I feel like I'm not moving it. I'm not moving it. That's final. We're leaving it there. If you have any disagreements, feel free to leave it in the comments. I read every comment, but I will say I'm not moving it. That looks good. This is starting to come together here. Now, do we have the room for like an island in the middle? Like, is that just not worth it? Like, I feel like that might be worth, like, that looks pretty good, I think. And then maybe we put an item frame there. And then let's get ourselves some melons. Let's throw a melon on there. Why not? And then let's hide some melons, some secret melons right there. That's for 2 of you. 2 of you random subscribers, whichever one of you that may be. That's for 2 of you right there. And then here, maybe we just put a piece of pumpkin pie, because that's been our source of food for the most part. And I think this is looking solid. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot, I have to say. Much more than I imagined. And then maybe right here, we span this all the way across there. We get some of these. And then just a little bit of some lantern action right there. And now, I think we could call this kitchen complete. We got a fridge. We got cabinetry. And I did, wait, hold on. We got 30 seconds left. Hold on, I did want to add, I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this, but I wanted to add some of these. And let's see. Like, does that look good? I feel like that looks pretty good. And then maybe, like, does that look out of place? That might look out of place, just having 2 of them there. I don't know, I think I like that. I think I'm liking that. Maybe 3 of them. Throw that there. I like that. I think this kitchen's, it's feeling pretty nice. It's feeling homey. This is good. I mean, for a small area, we didn't really have much room to work with here. I think we did a good job. But that is the end of day 183. So, as always, make sure to leave a like, comment, subscribe, hype the video. Please hype the video. It definitely helps the channel. If you made it this far in the episode, make sure to leave a comment. Comment kitchen, because we went to work on that kitchen. We got to go to work on this entrance room a little bit as I'm walking out. I just noticed. But I'll see you tomorrow for day 184. This is day 184 of my Minecraft challenge, where I'm committed to playing 20 minutes of Minecraft every day for an entire year. And we're working on this house over here, which is far away from our standard jungle village that we've been working on for a while. And yesterday we built this nice little kitchen, which I think came out pretty nice. And I think I gotta upgrade this room a little more, because the kitchen's looking too nice for this to look like this. So we're gonna work on this a little bit, and then maybe we'll head on upstairs to start working on a bedroom. And I don't know, we're gonna think about maybe a loft up here, some kind of loft, but definitely a bedroom, maybe a crafting area. We don't really have a crafting section, and maybe we could put that in here. I don't know if that would fit in here. Maybe we need some like couches, like a living room here, maybe a carpet. That's not a bad idea. But let's head over to our jungle village, because we do have to add 1 subscriber every day to our infamous wall of subscribers, which I'll explain in just a moment. But that is right over here, where we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series. We are trying to reach 50,000 subscribers, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And if you want to get on the wall, it's pretty simple. Obviously subscribe like Lynn for EA20 did. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And to boost your chances, like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. So let's grab some carpet. Let's grab some carpet. Let's grab maybe some things to make a couch. And I don't know, for a couch, I'm trying to think, like, what would be a good block? Like, I don't want to go with oak. Like, that doesn't really make sense. Maybe we get some, like, quartz? Is that crazy? Like, maybe some quartz stairs? Like, that kind of gives me a bit of a couch feel to it. So let's grab that. And then, yeah, I don't think that's a bad idea for a table. Also, a table's tough. A table in Minecraft, a very tough thing to do. But I think sometimes we can just grab maybe some dark oak. Hopefully I have some over there, but maybe we'll grab some stairs if we don't have any. And then we're gonna need some decorations as well. So let's see. No, I mean, let's work what we got for now. Let's head back over there, get to work and see what we can do. We also have these shelves. Shelves are not a bad idea. Maybe with these shelves I can do some kind of decoration on the wall. Let's see what we got going on. And let me know if you're liking this kind of interior design aspect of the game, because I mean, definitely something different for me. I don't typically make my interiors look too nice. Like, this is kind of new for me, so let me know how you feel about this. But I think a couch right here, and that definitely does the job for a couch. And then maybe, just maybe, we have some kind of, how can we make a table here? Let's see, what if I do something like this? Like, if I take this dark oak stair, upside down stair, like, that kind of works for a table. I'm gonna leave that. We're gonna leave that as is. And maybe we do something like that. Is that crazy? That might be crazy. Let's leave that as is. Let's throw a lantern on there. And then maybe an item frame. Let's throw an item frame with, why not a... Do we have melons? We don't have any melons on us right now. I also do want to put this pillager banner somewhere, because I don't really mess with pillagers. So, like, let's use it as decor. We could always use something right there. And let's also get some shelves. I think shelves will do this build pretty nice. Maybe like going up the side wall right there. No, I don't think we're gonna put shelves there. I'm thinking shelves. Let's do right here. I like that. Let's do some shelves there. And I don't know if we're gonna put anything in those quite yet. Maybe, can we throw melons? We could throw, oh. No, I don't want to put 27 melons in one shelf. Put a melon there. We are the melon king, so it only makes sense that we'll have melons just about everywhere throughout this build. And then maybe we throw another couch right here. That's not bad. That's not too bad there. Kind of like a waiting area. I mean, a waiting area doesn't make sense. This isn't like a shop. This is a house, but you get the point. And let's do... Okay, I think that should be pretty good. I think I'm happy with that. I do want one more lantern somewhere in here, though. Let's find out where that's gonna go. I think maybe... Can we do something coming down from here? Does that look off? I don't know if that looks too off. I think that looks okay. Now let's throw a lantern right there. Let me know what you think of this in the comments. I do like this room. I think this came out much better than it was. It's a little more well lit as well. I think this looks much better with this lighting, but that was nice and quick. Nice and easy, nice and quick. This interior is starting to come together quite a bit. And I think actually we could throw some shelves there as well. I do like that. And maybe we just have like a lantern hanging up over that painting. Kind of brighten it up a little. Do we have that painting over there? We do not. Okay. I don't want any repeat paintings. That's the last thing I'm looking for. Now, for the master bedroom. And whatever else is going to go up here. I think we need to split this with the wall right in between here. And what kind of wall are we thinking? probably gonna go with stripped spruce. Do we have any spruce? Let's check. Hopefully we do. I'm not looking to go get some spruce right now. We have dark oak. Is dark oak crazy? Like, I feel like the darkness might add some nice contrast in this room. And I feel like the spruce would just kind of look standard as is. So let's go with dark oak. Not because we only have dark oak. Well, partly because we only have dark oak. But also because I think it's going to look pretty nice. I don't really rush any of my builds. I want all my builds to look like time was taken with them. So this is not me rushing the build. I do think this is going to look pretty nice. And let's not use our Silk Touch axe to do this. Wait, this is our Silk Touch axe. Okay, we're not using our Silk Touch axe. I think that'll look good. And I also want to put some lanterns on the roof. Do we have scaffolding on us? Oh, we do. Look at that. We're changed. From the day we started this challenge, I mean, ask anyone who's been watching from day one, we were heavily against scaffolding. We were not the scaffolding type. We never really used it. I was more so against it because I was pretty lazy to craft it. And since then, we've changed. We've changed our outlook on scaffolding. I honestly can't live without it at this point. Like, I almost need it. Especially when I'm doing these builds with these high roofs and everything. Like, it really does help. Like, something like this. Our inventory is just absolutely packed. This is absurd. And then we're going to do right here. Here. And all the way down. But let's make sure to strip these as we go. So we don't forget. And then we can probably reach here. Yes, we can. And this wall, it's gonna look dark at first, but once we get all the lighting in, it'll look just fine. Don't you worry. And I don't know. Any tips? I mean, like I said, I'm not usually the type to really decorate an interior. So anybody got any tips for like anything I can do to some of these things? I don't know. I mean, it's definitely different. When you're designing an interior of a house, like, it's a fully different game almost, I feel like. But I think we're gonna leave this wall pretty open, actually. I think we're gonna do something like this. I think an open kind of design here would look pretty nice. And then maybe we do walls going up like that. And we'll have something like this going on. I think this will look pretty nice. Something like that going on looks pretty nice. Kind of like a grand entrance to this master bedroom. There's not really a need for an actual door and everything in here, so why bother? And let's go get some fences, because I do want to add... We have fences? I could have sworn we had fences. Okay, wait. Wait, we have stuff in here. I should just carry this with me. Let's bring this other shulker box with us to the top. Just make sure we pick that up, because we're gonna need this. I don't want to be running back and forth. There's no reason for that. So let's grab these, both of them. We have some fences in here. That's a pretty empty shulker box. And I want a lantern here, hanging on over there, with a nice trapdoor on top holding it up. That looks pretty good. And then I do want to add more composters, as always. I mean, you can't go wrong with a good little greenery going around your build. It always does the job, and that's doing the job for me. And then let's just fill this out with a few composters in the meantime. I think obviously right here in the entrance we'll have two right there. So let's throw those down. And now here is going to be the crafting section. So we're going to have a wall here with a lot of crafting stuff. And to start that off, what if I did slabs? Like, is that ruining that window? Because I want to build like a section here. I think that might be taking away from that window just a bit, and I don't want to take away from that window. Let's throw some stuff that we're not using in here so I could think a little clearer. Okay, we have barrels to work with, so barrels help. And I want to put barrels probably up here, lining this wall. I think that'll look nice. And then we're gonna do our typical kind of shelves right here. And I think we're gonna put a shelf here as well. So we got 2 shelves right there. Then we can also throw a shelf right there. And then I think this roof feels a little too like wonky for me. I don't know how to explain it, but it's feeling too blocky. It's feeling slightly too blocky. I think I might want to do this with stairs. Like something like that might look a little better to the eye. As well as maybe sliding this up just one. I think I'm gonna slide this row of barrels here up one more. That way there's no gap in between. And we're not gonna place it like that. That's not what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do here is this. And that should look pretty nice. And then also what we can do is possibly, if we have any spruce stairs, which we do, maybe do something like this. Kind of flatten that out just a bit. Make that look a little nicer. So we got some storage up there actually. Now let's fill out some of these shelves here with maybe some lanterns. So we get a little light going on. We could add another shelf over here, over the staircase. Is that crazy talk? That could be crazy talk. I don't know if we're gonna do that quite yet. Let's fill this out. And then let's also make sure we get some light going on over here. I think that looks nice. We got 2 lanterns right there. It looks a little different, but I think it looks nice. I'm gonna put a lantern there. Now, we need more... We're gonna need more stairs. Dark oak stairs, specifically. Let's throw down one of these trusty bad boys. And this is our crafting section, so we're actually probably gonna put one there anyways. And then, of course, we already had one in here. Okay. We're gonna throw that there for now. You can never go wrong with too many crafting tables. It's not the fact that I just want to clear inventory space and I have crafting tables sitting in my inventory at all times. That's not what's going on here, I promise. It might be what's going on here. Let's do this. Let's wrap this around right here. And then that's looking like it doesn't make sense. I figured that didn't make sense. That wasn't really necessary there. And maybe we just have... No, that's not it. That's definitely not it. Can we make a slab? We can make some slabs. Okay, this will help that. That helps a bit. And then over here, I got a scaffold on up there, and we can flatten this roof out a little bit, or I guess round it out. I guess we're not flattening it out. I guess we're rounding it out. Let's head on over here. And let's add these stairs to kind of round the roof out, give it more of a natural roof look to it. Look at this view we got here. We can see some fish. Like, this is nice. This is feeling like a home. I mean, I built a lot of homes in Minecraft, and a lot of them, they don't feel like homes. And this is kind of feeling like a home. This is feeling like I could live here in real life, and it's feeling like I probably will never afford to live here in real life, but that's besides the point. The point is, it's feeling nice. And now we need to get some crafting blocks down. So we need a stone cutter there. I wanted to put a smithing table, but I already used it somewhere, so... What else is a crafting block? Like, what else do you use for... Really? That's not what I wanted. I do want, like, maybe a table here. or something. Maybe a bench, like a workbench. How can we make a workbench? How exactly can we make a workbench here? I'm thinking something like this. And then something like this. A little bit of a workbench going on. And maybe a little dark oak chair. That kind of gives me the feel of a workbench. And then we can put an item frame down. And then I think we gotta get like a book and quill. Or maybe a lectern. A lectern would look cool as well. Let's put some more paintings down while we're at it though. If you're ever feeling like your world's looking a little empty, throw the biggest painting in the world down. Okay, we're not gonna do that. We already have that one. That's a little more reasonable. We're gonna stick with that. That's pretty reasonable. That's a normal size painting. I think I wanted just a small one here. I love that one. That's a nice painting. I wish Minecraft would add like tables. Like, what do you think of that? Like, do you think tables in Minecraft would look pretty cool? I've seen them in mod packs. I feel like it's not an unreasonable ask by any means. But I think if we have a painting like maybe filling out this right here, so we could do something like block that off. That's a little too big for my liking. So maybe we block that off as well. And oh, look at that, we got a dog. We got a dog painting. That's elite. I'm loving that. Okay, so that looks pretty good, I'd say. I think maybe, just maybe, we can add one more. Okay, the last thing I need is for those to despawn. Please don't despawn. I did not want to do that. Give me that back before it despawns or something. Okay. And then we're gonna put some more bushes here. I like that. Nice little grand entrance to what will be our master bedroom, but we gotta finish this first. We need some blocks for this. What are crafting blocks? And why don't we just go on to the crafting table and let's check. Oh, we could do bookshelves too. Like, we can do some kind of bookshelves. That wouldn't look bad, maybe. Where can we put a bookshelf wall? Let's see. I mean, bookshelves up there would look pretty good. Or if I had it right here, like... Or maybe we'll add it to the bedroom. A bookshelf wall in here would look pretty nice. We gotta figure out what we're doing for this lofted area up here. I think starting off, I want to flatten this out because that looks a little off right there. And then we're probably going to continue that out with maybe a different block. I'm thinking more so like trapdoors. Take up a little less space up here. I think something like that. And then we can have that going, I guess, probably out to here. Is what we're looking at. Or do we just go with standard? No, I think we're gonna have to go with trapdoors there. And then probably do like staircase on the end. A little upside down staircase action. Let's see, I don't know if that's gonna work because this is slabs actually. We're gonna figure that out. But in the meantime, let's see, what do we got to work with here? Did we make ourselves any more crafting table-esque blocks? There's glass in there, I know that. So let's head back to... Actually, can we craft anything here? Let's see, what do we got? We can make a chest. Why not? A little chest. Never hurt nobody. And then I do kind of want an armor stand in here somewhere. I think that might go in the bedroom though. I don't know. Let's see. Crafting table-esque block. A boat. A boat is not gonna do it. Smithing table obviously works. We don't have any mob heads. I would like to make a book and quill. And I'm not seeing anything I'd really like to add here. A loom. What is a loom? Planks and string. I don't even know what a loom does, to be completely honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. We did make a jukebox. And I think we kept that downstairs. I think that could look pretty good up here, but I think it also looks good in this entry room, so I'm not gonna move that. But maybe I'm gonna move this. And maybe right there we have something different. Like a good old crafting table, because that's the staple of me and the way I play Minecraft. There's gotta be, I mean, crafting table first thing you see when you walk in only makes sense. I mean, we gotta have about 20 crafting tables. For the amount of crafting tables that we've made in this world, we gotta have a lot of them. And then for this, I want to make one pillar here. We're gonna have a pillar going up here, like so. And then we're gonna have that extend out, but we need more spruce. We are out of spruce, it seems to be. Maybe we don't use spruce. Maybe instead of spruce we use something else. We've used a lot of spruce trapdoors, I can't lie. So let's use something else. Let's switch it up. Let's just use the standard old dark oak right here. Good old dark oak. Make some more of these slabs. I don't know how many of these we're gonna need, but that'll probably do the job. I don't want it to feel too dark in here. But this does match the roof, so why not? And up here we're gonna have a little loft with probably a bed, I'm thinking. So let's grab this. Bring this on across here. And now we've created what seems to be a pretty nice looking loft area up there. Now how do we get up there? I'm not so sure about that. Maybe a ladder right here. A ladder on this side works just fine. Make ourselves a good old ladder. Oh, we don't need to do that. We got some sticks right here we can make. This should be enough. Probably more than enough. Yeah, absolutely more than enough. So you got a ladder going up here. We're gonna have a nice loft area that is extremely dark right now. But nothing a good old lantern can't fix. We're gonna throw 3 of them there for now just because we can't really see at the moment. Spruce trapdoor there. And then maybe for this we use shelves as the railing. And I think I like that. Kind of like a shelf railing. Can't really see it too well from this side, but it does look pretty good. And also, I think this would benefit from having maybe some fences coming down here with the little lantern there. And that looks pretty good so far. But we have to add to it, obviously. I did want to bring carpet on in here. But for now, let's make sure we get some good paintings. Let's get some good paintings on here. It's going to be like an art display. Holy, talk about art displays. Okay, we're just getting bigger and bigger. I like that. I do like that a lot. Okay, that looks good so far. And we are actually, oh my goodness, we are 5 minutes over the time. I was not paying attention. We're supposed to be playing 20 minutes of Minecraft every day. I got lost in decorating today. But if you made it this far in the video, comment lost. And also make sure to subscribe, like the video, hype the video, and comment on the video. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 185. Step out of your comfort zone and you'll realize everything's not as difficult as it seems. That's what I did 185 days ago when I started this challenge where I'm playing Minecraft every day for an entire year. You know, in the beginning, I was worried. You know, I didn't think I'd be able to do this. I didn't think I'd be able to grab a melon for every subscriber. I didn't think that I'd be able to write down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. I didn't think I'd be able to build this pretty massive jungle village with just 20 minutes a day. You know, I challenged myself to do this for 365 days. We are halfway there. And I think it's time to kind of just reflect and reflect on life as well, you know? I mean, we've gained 5,000 subscribers throughout this series. It's kind of crazy to me. And all of this wouldn't have started had I not begun this challenge. If I didn't step out of my comfort zone, you know? If I didn't just say, I'm starting today. And I think, looking back at it, you know, I was sitting here. Mango is walking on our keyboard right now. But I was sitting here 185 days ago, January 5th, and it was like 9 o'clock. And I was like watching Ryan Trahan start his challenge where he's doing this as well. And while I do this, I might as well write down one lucky subscriber on our wall. So for today, we have Alpster. We have Alpster 777. Oh, I messed that up. Alpster 777. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. The Iron Golem's getting in your way. And I also have to fix Groovy. Groovy, I'm sorry I spelled your name wrong. You're fixed now. But I was sitting here at maybe 9 o'clock and I was like, yeah, I'll start tomorrow. You know, I'll start this challenge tomorrow and I'll just get right to it, you know. I don't know. I didn't have a plan at all. And I was like, you know what? Screw that. I'm starting today. You know, I was like, I'm going to be sitting in the same spot tomorrow and I'm going to be saying, well, I'll start the next day or the day after that. And I'm never starting, you know? And being able to just sit there and be like, I'm doing this now. Like, you know, I'm not putting this one day past. I'm doing this now. And that's just life in general, you know? You're never gonna have the perfect time to start. You're never gonna have the perfect time to begin your journey. It's never all gonna work out perfectly. That's just life. It's not going to be easy by any means, and no matter how long you sit there and think about it, there's never gonna be a perfect time. You know, there's never going to be a perfect time to start that business. There's never going to be a perfect time to chase that dream job or even just start going to the gym or start your diet that you were thinking about. You know, there's never going to be that perfect time. And I think for me, I came to that realization sitting there, you know, January 5th. I was like, no matter what I do, you know, there's always going to be an excuse. Oh, well, I'm tired today. Oh, well, you know, I'm feeling a little under the weather, or I just don't, you know, I don't feel like I can provide the best commentary today. And don't get me wrong, there's been a lot of days where I wake up and I open this challenge up and I'm like, there's just no way that I can make a good video for all of you. And I just say, you know what? It doesn't matter. I just have to do it, and I have to do my best every day. You know, I come out here, I start recording, and I say, you know, I think of maybe like 30 seconds of the intro or whatnot, or what I want to talk about for today. And then I'm like, well, it's not going to be perfect, you know? That's life. I mean, you can't chase perfection to a point where it holds you back from chasing your dreams. And I think I came to that realization, like I said. And it's really, I mean, it's had a huge impact on my life. You know, I started going to the gym more consistently. I started eating a little better. And I noticed the differences every day. Every day, it stacks up, you know? And some days you might be like, well, am I really, you know, gaining any more muscle? Or is my world really getting that much better? But when you're able to look back, and these sheep are just brutal, but I need carpet. But when you're really able to look back at maybe a picture from however long ago, a year ago, 6 months ago, whatever it is, or you're able to, for my case, look back at, you know, this Minecraft world, because I do have it all recorded on video and everything. You kind of realize the days stack, you know, they keep stacking up. The sun's always gonna rise tomorrow, you know, no matter what you do. If you don't feel like waking up, if you don't feel like attacking the day every day, the sun's gonna keep rising, and that's just a fact, you know. There's no preventing that. You can't stop the sun from coming up every day. You can't just sit in bed and say, oh, well, I'll get to it later. You know, that's never gonna be the case. No matter where you are in life, the best day to start is always today. And that's hard to kind of, I guess, comprehend a lot of the time. It's like, when you're in that mood and you're like, oh, I'll start tomorrow, it's so easy to just be like, yeah, like, tomorrow would be a better day, you know? I don't have as much going on tomorrow. I don't really need to do this right now. And that's not how you make carpet. That is. Oh, that's much better than I thought it would be, to be honest. But we're gonna add some carpet to this build because it's needing some carpet. So we definitely need some in the bedroom over here, and I think we're just gonna go with a pretty simple pattern. And that's definitely not the pattern. The pattern would be like this. But like I said, I think it was necessary to kind of reflect and look back at this challenge and what it's really done for me in general. And it's changed my mindset, and I would like to say for the better. You know, I had the mindset of, well, you know, I can always do it tomorrow. I can always do it tomorrow. And I would always get hung up on that. I'd always think about, you know, like I said, today's not the best day. I'm feeling a little tired, you know, I worked, I went to the gym. You can always make an excuse. There's always an excuse to be made, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. In life, everybody's got an excuse, you know, and that's not knocking anybody or tearing anybody down, but that's the case. You know, everybody's got something going on in their life where it's easier to say, I don't have to do this today. It's much easier to say that. It really is. In my case, you know, it's like I work 9 to 5. You know, I say, well, if only I had that 8 hours. You know, if only I had that 8 extra hours and I could put it into my business, or in my case, my Minecraft, I'd be much better off. You know, like all these people that started businesses, like, you know, maybe they started at 21, and that's another thing. It's like, it's not too late. You know, I'm 26 years old and I'm just getting into this YouTube space, and my thing was always like, it's too late. You know, I should have done it when I could have done it. You know, I could have done it at this time, and I didn't do it, and now I don't have the chance to do it. That's not the case. That's never the case for anybody in any scenario. You know, I've seen people on YouTube who are 60 and they're starting their YouTube journey. I've seen people find their dream job or their dream business at 60 years old. You know, it took them 60 years to finally figure out what they like in life. And for them, I'm sure, at the end of everything, you know, when it all ends, because, you know, you can't live forever, but at the end of everything, they'll say, well, thank God I started that, you know, like, they look back at 80 years old or whenever their time comes, and they say, well, I'm thanking myself for beginning that journey. I'm thanking myself for just starting, just saying, you know what? Today's the day. Today's the day that I'm gonna do it. And it takes a lot. It does take a lot. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm not over here saying it's easy by any means. That's not the case. That will never be the case in any scenario. It's life. Life is meant to be difficult. If it was easy, you know, everybody would be running around doing exactly what they want in life. Everybody would be chasing their dreams. If it was that easy, you wouldn't see people having regrets. You wouldn't see the cases where, you know, somebody's sitting there at 80 years old and they're saying, well, why didn't I? Why didn't I chase my dreams? Why didn't I just go for it? That's kind of the case for a lot of people. And like I said myself, I was sitting there and I was like, I can't let that happen to me. We're gonna surround ourselves with melons in this bedroom. Actually, that really doesn't fit. I'm sorry. I know you guys are all my melons, all my subscribers. I'm grabbing a melon for every subscriber. If you didn't know, I did mention that earlier, but just in case you didn't know. But I think we're just gonna have to keep this simple. This is not enough room, and that's okay. We really can do this though. We can make a nice little spot there, and maybe, just maybe, we throw a melon on there, but an actual melon, not a large melon. I don't want to put a large melon there. Melon, baby, melon. But I figured, you know, halfway through this challenge, it was time to reflect. It was time to take a look back and say, you know, no matter what happens, no matter how far we make it in this series, and I'm planning on making it 365 days, but I'm definitely happy with the decision that I made to just start. I can't say that I wouldn't be sitting here at this time saying, I wish I started. If I hadn't started, you know, if I hadn't started. If I would have just said, I'll start tomorrow, instead of just doing that one day and saying I'm gonna do it today, I would be much less happy. But look at what we've done to this house. I think it came out pretty nice. I think we can probably call this finalized at this point. Remove these, and let's just take a look. I'm loving it, honestly. I think I wanted to put stairs there, but it kind of gets in the way over there, so maybe we won't put stairs there. We'll just leave this with a nice open floor plan. Feels pretty large in here, but I think this is probably pretty good. I think we can call this build complete officially. And like I said, it doesn't take much. You know, it doesn't take much. It does take dedication, it does take consistency, but the first step is always just saying, I'm doing it now. You know, it's not, I'm doing it later. It's not, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. It's, I'm doing it now. And that's a tough realization to come to. And it's not easy by any means, like I said, but at some point, I think everybody who wants to chase their dreams and who has dreams eventually comes to the realization and says, today's the day. So if you're thinking about it, maybe this is your sign. Today's the day. And I think I want to do like a little like river kind of flowing down here. So let's go grab a bucket and just kind of plan this out just a bit. But I think we do need a little more mending on our elytra and maybe a little more fireworks as well while we're at it. And I think we're actually a little behind on melons. I think we are kind of getting closer to 6,000 subscribers gained pretty fast, which I am very grateful for, and I appreciate every single one of you. And without all of you, You know, I said in the beginning I would be doing this challenge either way if I had subscribers or if I had viewers or didn't. You know, if nobody is watching these videos, I'd still be doing this challenge. And I think that's a big thing as well, is you can't wait for the viewers to come. You can't wait for the perfect timing. You know, everybody at some point, whether they started a business, whether they started a Minecraft channel, whether they started chasing their dreams, at some point, they all started from scratch. You know, you see, just for example, say like a professional athlete, like a basketball player, a golfer, whatever it may be. At some point, that person, you know, it might have been 3 years old in the case of professional athletes nowadays, but at some point, that person started from nothing. They had no training. They had no ability to, say, shoot the basketball or even make contact with the golf ball. But at some point, you know, they shot their first shot. They probably missed. And then they shot a million more shots. Or maybe even more. Who knows? But that's a prime example of consistency is key. And just taking the step one of starting is the biggest step, I think, for a lot of people. And honestly, the hardest step for a lot of people as well. It's not easy to just say, you know what? I'm gonna go on the internet and start posting Minecraft videos and get 0 views. But that's the commitment that you have to make. And without that commitment, I wouldn't be sitting here with the great community that we've built, with the amazing people that watch my videos. And also, if you didn't know, I did start a membership to this channel, so that's a pretty cool thing as well. I was able to start that since now I'm part of the YouTube creator partnership, whatever it is, whatever that may be called specifically, but you can join the membership and you will get some pretty cool emojis as well as daily updates or weekly updates. I'm not so sure what I'm gonna do with it yet. It's the beginning stages, but we do have a mango emoji in there. So if you want to comment a mango emoji, that would be hilarious. The first person that comments a mango emoji, I am going to laugh. I mean, it's just it's quality. I took a picture of her. She's half loaf mode, and it's great. But I wouldn't be able to do these things had I not just said that one day that I'm just gonna say I'm doing it today. It's the hardest day for everybody that does this. It's the hardest day for anybody that's trying to achieve their dreams in life. But in the end, it's a necessary step. And like I said, if it was that easy, you'd see everybody doing it. You'd see everybody chasing their dreams. You'd see everybody, I guess, living their dream life, which clearly, I mean, for a lot of people, is just not the case. Which is, it's sad, but that's the reality of growing up. You see some people give up on their dreams. You see some people continue to chase their dreams. You see a lot of people with regrets of, you know, I never got to do this in life and I really wanted to, but I just never got around to it. So my words for you is start today, get to it, whatever it may be, whatever you're dreaming of, whatever you want in life, go chase it. It's a fulfilling feeling. It's something that I promise you can't get by not chasing your dreams, but that is the end of day 184 or 85. I'm not too sure, to be completely honest. But thank you all for joining. If you made it this far in the video, comment one day, because that's the motto of our series. And make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and comment letting me know you did so, and you could get on that wall of subscribers. And I'll see you tomorrow, and we'll continue building that nice little retirement home or getaway island over there with a nice river or windmill. So enjoy your day. In this video, I've challenged myself to play one day of Minecraft every day for an entire year straight. Today is day 186 of that challenge. And yesterday we worked on a bit of our interior. We kind of completed it, actually, over on our getaway island, which you can't necessarily see from here, but we'll get right back over there in just a moment. And that's not the only challenge we have, of course. We are as well grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button so we could hit 50,000 subscribers soon enough. And also, we are adding one lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. So for today, welcome to the wall of subscribers, APD 3984. And I also opened some memberships as well, so you don't need to join the membership to get on the wall. All you got to do is obviously subscribe, comment, let me know you subscribe, hype the video, and like the video if you want an extra chance. But for the members, I do have something planned, actually, and you'll see what that is in just a moment. But I do want to say, we got big plans for this world. You know, this challenge is not going anywhere anytime soon, and we got big plans for that island over there, which I wish I could see, and I might have to do some terraforming just so we're able to see it from over here. But let's go ahead and grab our necessary tools and such for what we're gonna need today. And I think actually I have a plan for these cherry logs, and I'm not sure if you're gonna know what my plan is, but there's a plan here, and you'll see in just a moment. And I'm still not sure if this is even gonna give it up. It's a secretive plan we got going on here. But actually, I think maybe I think we could use a little bit of these cherry logs maybe in our build as well. I want to see, maybe we go with some cherry fences. Like, I haven't really used cherry wood too often in my build. I mean, the pink just kind of stands out, and I think we're going to need a little more than that. But we're going to give it a shot. So let's see if we like what we're going to do here with all this. And let's go over there and let's start getting back to work, because we got a lot to do in the next, what is it, 179 days left. I mean, we're more than halfway through this challenge. We just kind of crossed halfway, which is kind of insane to me. But it's been nothing but enjoyable, I have to say that. And I think we're going to try and make a path here to where we're going to put our windmill. And I know I want like a lighthouse over here, I'm thinking. And I think I want a windmill over here. So let's try and make some paths. And maybe this is going to have to go down this way, in a sense, because our windmill is probably going to be slightly lower on this level down here. And I think that'll look pretty nice when it's all said and done. Or do we want it up here? I feel like that's too close, and I don't think it's worth terraforming all of this up to here. So we're going to build it down there. We're going to make a path. So let's try and figure out where exactly we're going to put this windmill. But this path will help us figure that out. And I do have to say, for the very short amount of time that we've been given in this challenge so far, it's kind of crazy because I don't think, I was just thinking this before starting today, I don't think I've ever made it like building this much in a Minecraft world. Like, I don't think that I've ever built something of this scale, like a village like this, and then moved on to like even another island. Like, we kind of built a massive village, and then we were like, you know what? Let's just go build on an island somewhere else. And to me, that's a feat in my Minecraft journey, my Minecraft experience. I've been playing this game for a long time, I have to say. It's been on and off, obviously, but You know, I've been playing this game for probably 12 years at this point, if not more. If not, maybe a little less. I'm not too sure exactly. I think I started when I was like probably, I'm gonna say 12 years old. And just for reference, I'm 26 now, so it's been a minute of me playing this game. But I have to say, I mean, loading it up 14 years later, I have just as much fun every single time I load it up. And I think we're gonna have to flatten this out quite a bit over here. So let's go ahead and do that. But I do have a few plans as well. Like, I want to make this path, 1, look nice, and 2, I got something special planned for all of you. You know, a specific group of you guys who have been nothing but supportive. So let's see. This is gonna go all the way back there, and then we're gonna need some more dirt, obviously. But let's see. Do we like say we're gonna put some lanterns and some signs over here? Like, I feel like that kind of sticks out too much. Like I was saying, I think that's too much contrast. I mean, I wanted to include it. I thought it would be a good idea. I don't know. I think we're gonna need spruce. I think spruce would look a lot better, and it's more of the vibe that we're going with. Maybe, just maybe, we can get some kind of cherry blossom build going eventually. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. So let's go ahead. Let's harvest up some spruce. Do we have any spruce? We do not. We have just about nothing in these shulker boxes. We used a lot of material actually on the interior, which it's not the biggest interior, but you'd be surprised at, you know, how many materials you can run through just designing an interior in Minecraft. Well worth the time though, I have to say. I don't usually, you know, I kind of lazily design a lot of my interiors, and I'm very happy that I took the time with that one. It came out very nice, and if you haven't seen it yet, check out the past few videos. You know, we've got the full story out there for all of you. You know, we're on day 186. We got 186 20-minute videos for all of you to watch if you're new here. So make sure to go check that out. I'm telling you, it's well worth your time. I think we can use these though. I think we could use these around the path. And I think we're gonna go with kind of like our other lantern designs as well, but we're gonna use spruce fences, which we have a ton of here, obviously. All jokes aside, let's get some spruce. And we do have a nice little tree chopping mod, so this shouldn't be too difficult, but I do need bone meal as I almost murder myself with my elytra. It's a good thing I'm not playing hardcore. I think I've died 4 or 5 times, something like that, in this world so far. And I need a spot to harvest this spruce. I think my plan the other day, actually, I was going to harvest some spruce over there somewhere. Oh, and I need dirt. Oh, and I have no fireworks. I gotta save these 2 fireworks. We gotta get back. I can't be swimming all the way back there. But I was getting swarmed by mobs. I think it was like a few days ago. There was probably like, there was nothing short of like 30 mobs here in this small little area, like between this tree and that tree. And I was trying to grow a spruce tree because I don't want podzol growing around my area. And they weren't having it, you know? They weren't happy with me for some reason. I don't know why. I really didn't bother them too much. Oh, our axe is done for. It's cooked. Our axe is cooked. We should probably repair that. I'm not gonna lie. Let's use our silk touch axe for now. We don't want to ruin this. This is a nice efficiency 3. It's definitely it's come in handy, but this gonna do some damage to the silk touch axe. It does chop the tree in 1 block, but it does use the durability, which I'm not gonna complain over here. I mean, the durability's okay. The time it would have taken to chop that though, I mean, we only get 20 minutes over here. We gotta save all the time we can. But let's get ourselves some more fireworks. Throw these seeds away. Put these saplings back on in there. And I'm gonna show you all my plan that I got in store. I'm keeping you all on edge today. I got a plan. I mean, some of you might be a little disappointed. Hopefully not. But I'm sure some of you will be really happy to see this come to fruition. It's a big word for me. I don't have any fireworks, it doesn't look like. But we do have our cheeky little firework maker, which is smelting coal. So let's go ahead, let's repair this axe, let's make a new one. Then we're gonna get right back to work. Sometimes, you know, you don't realize, but the small tasks like this, they take a good amount of time out of your Minecraft day. And we got a guy just hanging on over there. I don't know what he's doing. Let's see if he's got anything good for me. Got anything good for me, my friend? Sea pickles? Cactus? I mean, it's something, I guess. I'm not interested, pal. You could swim around for your few days that you're here. Now that I know that they despawn, which I actually had no idea. If I'm being honest, I had no clue that those guys despawned. I thought they just stayed there forever. I tried to trap one, he disappeared. I thought he ran off. Nope, he just he did his thing, and he's in a boat now. Do they despawn in a boat? He's joining my parrot. You guys got like a whole like army over here. You got like a, I don't even know, a convoy going on. All right, let's make ourselves a few fireworks. Nothing crazy. Just 24 of them for now. We'll come back and make more probably tomorrow. I don't want to waste time sitting around at a furnace when we could be getting to work. Let's make ourselves some fences. Definitely need some of these. And like that. We're also going to need... Do we have trapdoors and slabs? We have some slabs. We have no trapdoors. We have stairs. No, we don't need stairs. Let's make ourselves a ton of trapdoors. If you're new here, this is my go-to building block. You'll see it here and there. Just a tiny bit. Not much though. But it's all about the detail, you know? It's all about the detail. Oh no, I messed something up. I forgot something. And my elytra's down. Not again. I forgot to get the wheat, or the XP from the wheat, and this is what happens. You make a mistake. I mean, I'm running out of time here, and we haven't got much done today. I mean, we prepped ourselves just about perfectly for our next build, but, well, maybe not our next build, but at least the path. We've prepped ourselves perfectly for the path, but not the next build. Oh, and it's raining. Good thing we had a boat over there at least. And let's get some XP here. This is vanilla Minecraft. I can't say that this is a mod. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just kidding. It's obviously a mod. This is not vanilla Minecraft here. But we keep this world as vanilla as possible. I don't want to, you know, take away from the vanilla experience. I think it's perfect exactly how it is, honestly. I just think, you know, for time's sake, we need a few quality of life mods here and there. Nothing crazy, obviously. I mean, is getting wheat from farming really crazy? I don't think so. I think that's probably something that should be in the game, to be completely honest. Because some people just aren't in the mood to fight some mobs, you know, every day. It's just, I only get 20 minutes here, you know. If Minecraft saw me doing this challenge, they'd say, "Oh, we gotta make this guy's life easier. We gotta add in XP for wheat." That's exactly what they'd say. I mean, I would assume. Oh wait, we're not done here. We're not done here. Hold on. We are not done here. Let's get this. Boom, 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 boom. Make one of these bad boys. You guys are probably still so confused. You're like, what are these hanging signs for? What is this guy possibly gonna do with some hanging signs? And you'll see. You shall see. It's gonna be cool. I promise. And let's do this. So we're gonna do right here, I think. This is probably a pretty good spot. And we're gonna need hanging sign. We're gonna need that. Make this jump. Try that jump again. Make it the second time. And then here, we're gonna do something like this. And it's not gonna be a lantern. It's going to be a hanging sign with those who signed up for the membership. I appreciate you guys. And we have latchkey builds. I can't fit it all. I guess the hanging sign font is bigger. We got illicit turtle. I'm gonna shorten your names a little bit. And we got purple knight. Welcome to the hanging sign of members. I think I'm gonna put these all around these paths. I think it'll be pretty cool, you know, like people see you guys walking by and be like, wow, how'd that guy get up there? But I'm sure everybody will figure out eventually how you got up there. And there will be more to add. I appreciate you guys signing up for the membership. You know, watching the videos is obviously more than enough. I enjoy making these videos. I enjoy this content. But it also is really cool to see the mango emojis in the comments from the members. Like, that is just, to me, that's so funny. I love Mango. I love seeing her face in the comment section. It's hilarious. I was so happy making that emoji. But we're gonna add some of these around this path as well, because I think this adds a little bit of life. And it's a good way to add this color into the path. But we're probably gonna have to do lanterns all throughout this path as well. I'm thinking like maybe we're gonna do lanterns like that down the path, and then we're obviously gonna have another path going this way over to what will be a lighthouse. Maybe over there on the stone would look pretty cool, like having it over there by the stone. Is that iron? Did I really pass up on iron? This is my spawn, by the way. This is where we spawned on day one, and I was in dire need of iron, and I'd probably just walked right by that. That's crazy. But we're also going to decorate this with some hay bales as well. I always like adding hay bales because, one, I mean, like I said, adds a nice amount of color, and two, it makes you able to put some nice lanterns down in a pretty realistic spot, I would say. I mean, it doesn't look out of place. And then obviously we're gonna need some melons. We're gonna need giant stacks of melons. Maybe like a big old melon right here, down here somewhere. A huge, just massive melon right there. Throw a lantern on that bad boy. Massive melon. And honestly, like this stuff like this, it really, it feels like I'm not adding much to the world, but when you see it in the end, I feel like stuff like this it's so necessary. And it creates like such a sense of comfort, I think, throughout your world. And it makes it feel more like a home and everything, rather than just a house sitting around in the middle of the open. So I know it seems like something very small, but at the same point, I think it looks pretty nice. And now we got a little bit of a path. We got a sign hanging up. And this house, I mean, if you haven't seen the interior, let's just go take a look. Take a look at the interior of the house and walk in, subscribe for a melon. Obviously, we got a nice little kitchen area over here. Little melon hiding in the corner right there. Nice dog painting, skull painting, and a nice little laboratory, I guess. Desk, another desk hanging around. Nice paintings on the walls, carpet, and then we got our bed right up here, which I guess we'll reset our sleep timer so phantoms don't spawn. We have not slept in this challenge either, by the way. I mean, this has been 186 days of pure grind time. And that's that. But this is the end of day 186, and I appreciate all of you as always. And make sure to tune in tomorrow for day 187. We're going to get started on that windmill soon enough. But if you made it this far in the video, comment windmill because it's coming. And I will see you tomorrow. Make sure to like, subscribe, comment, and hype the video. I'm challenging myself to play Minecraft every day for an entire year. No shortcuts, no resets, no skipping days, and today is day 186 of that challenge. It started off as a small starter base over here, which is actually gone by now, sadly, but we're gonna bring it back eventually. That's gonna be a special episode when we do. And now we've built something quite large, I shall say. And we're not stopping this challenge any day soon because it's a 365-day challenge, and also we gotta make sure that we grab 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as write down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Finn the Fishbowl. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, Finn the Fishbowl. You're officially a legend. And I need to get more food. I have a few things I want to do today, and that's 1, begin work on our windmill, because we've been talking about it for a long time. And it's well overdue at this point. We need to get to work on that windmill. 2, I need to find some glow ink sacks, which I feel like yes, I did have. Does this make glow dye, or you just click the sign with... Okay, I'm assuming you just click the sign. So I'm pretty sure we just need 1 of those. So that saves me some time for today that I didn't think I'd be saving. And then also... I need more emeralds because we need to get more of this pumpkin pie. Do I have... I feel like we always have melons just to hand out, but we don't seem to have any melons right now. So let's go ahead. Let's get some more of the larger sized melons. We also can make ourselves some more fireworks, and then eventually, today, we will be getting to the beginning of our windmill, which will be not on this island, but on the other island. I feel like I don't have shears on me. Otherwise, I feel like I should shear those so they stop growing down and in the way when we're harvesting these melons. They've been a little bit of a pain, but they are nice decoration, and they do make this this farm feel a lot more lush, if you will. But 187 days into this challenge, I have to say, I'm enjoying it all. I love it. It's a great time. And there's always something to do. Like today, we get to grab these melons, trade them for some emeralds, which I think we should probably have enough by now. So let's grab some more for the melon chest as well, because we got to make sure we keep up on that. If we don't have enough melons compared to subscribers, if we don't have the equal amount of melons, well, I shouldn't say equal, because we're not going to be able to get it exact. That would be very difficult. But if we don't have more melons than subscribers by the end of this series, we have to delete this world. And I don't want to delete this world. I might want to turn this world into my forever world. I might want this world to be a 1,000-day Minecraft challenge. You know, maybe I want to play Minecraft every day for 1,000 days. That would be crazy. Let me know in the comments what you think about something like that, because it sounds crazy. It really does. But I am committed. Like, I don't think a lot of you realize I am so committed to this challenge. Like, we're not going anywhere. We are sticking to this challenge, and then maybe even continuing it after that 365-day mark. Like that 365-day mark, I feel like for me is just the beginning. Like, we are moving well past that, whether it's working on some different series or continuing this one, whatever it may be. We are going well past that mark. I'm not sure what exactly, but we're doing it all. Let's get some more pumpkin pie. One day, maybe one day, we'll have the funds to trade for golden carrots, but it's just not worth my while at this point. We get more for the pumpkin pie. We get more bang for our buck, so we might as well stick with that for now. Let's clear out a few things. For this build, I do want to do a mix of, I'm thinking andesite, maybe tough. Maybe tough could be, that could be tough. You know what I mean? Or andesite. I feel like I might go with tough. Like, we got andesite going on right now for the other build. So why not go with some tough here? I don't need this many chains. I don't even know why I made that many. Who knows? Maybe we'll have to make more hanging signs. That would be a lot of hanging signs. We got one going on. We're gonna light it up pretty soon. Make it look nice. We could put a few things back in here for now. I don't think we quite need this mossy cobblestone. We're not gonna quite use that. We're gonna use regular stone brick walls. Not too much of a mix there. Probably need a few more lanterns. So let's get those while we're here. How many more is this gonna make? 15? I mean, that'll do for now. Maybe we try and set up some more lanterns on the path as well. I think it's pretty well lit at the moment, but we might have to light it up a little more. And I want to just plan out the beginning stages of this windmill. Like, I want to make sure I have the space. I forgot dirt. I needed dirt. Oh, okay. Well, we can get this going. That's pretty cool, and that's an achievement. We got an achievement. I actually think I put in a mod specifically so the achievements like look cooler. And I was like, while I was doing it, I'm like this is like probably 3 weeks ago or something. I'm like, am I really ever gonna get another achievement? And I was like, you know what? When I do, I'm gonna thank myself. And now I'm thanking myself. But let's grab dirt, a good amount of dirt. Sort the inventory quick. I think that should, I mean, we could grab more. Who cares? We could throw it away if we don't need it. Dirt and more of these bad boys. Why not? And that should do the job. I actually do also want to get a mod for my shulker boxes. I've seen people use mods. I was watching Cryptozoology and he was using a mod for shulker boxes, and it works kind of like a bundle, but you can preview it. So I got to get that on as well. We'll get to that. But let's make sure we flatten out this area nicely. And let's get right to work. I do love Distant Horizons, by the way. I think for how much of a headache it was to get it working, it was well worth it. And I still don't think it works properly. Like, I still get sometimes some pretty bad frame lag, and let me know in the comments if you see any frame lag going on. I feel like it frame lags a little bit, and I don't love that, but I do love like the visuals. Like, that looks nice. It really does. I do have to say, well worth it. The struggle. It's not very easy to get working. You would think it would be easier. How much time we got left? Oh, we got time. I feel like today we got a lot of time today. Let's go. We got about 13 minutes. I want to just kind of get this planned out in a sense. Like, this is my goal for the day, is plan out where this windmill is going to go. Plan out our block palette, what kind of blocks we're going to be using for the build. And maybe get an idea of the size and scale of it. Because I do, whoever told me about that middle click mouse button thing, you're goated, by the way. I do want to make it, like, I don't know if I want it to be equal height to the house, but I don't want it to be too small. I feel like it's downpouring on us right now. Maybe it's just the shaders. It feels like this is like a rainforest storm. There's a lot of rain coming down. Maybe we got to raise this up one more. Like, I feel like this is a little steep right here. Maybe we got to just go one more higher over here. I don't know if that's crazy talk or not, because we already used a good amount of dirt here. And that would be a good amount of terraforming. And I want to get this started as soon as possible. Let's cover this up. Don't want to fall in that. And then this should be enough space, I'm thinking, for a windmill. I feel like, yeah. But I also want, like, we need something, like, it can't just be a mountain next to it. Like, we gotta be able to view it from the side as we're coming down. So maybe we gotta flatten this out just a bit. And let's go ahead and do that. Let's just start getting to work on flattening this out. It's gonna have to be trimmed down just a little bit. And these are the tasks that, I don't know, like for me, like the 20 minutes a day, like these are the tasks that you just don't realize how long they actually take. Like when I'm playing Minecraft, maybe in a solo world or maybe with friends, I just start terraforming and doing stuff like this. I'm like, oh, it'll take like 5, 10, 20 minutes. Sometimes I feel like this stuff could take an hour, depending on how in-depth you really want to go with the terraforming. I mean, I haven't done too much since I've started. I actually did do a good amount of dirt digging and placing and fixing up at the jungle village, but I guess over at here I haven't really done too much, and I want to keep it pretty natural looking. But I also, like, if I don't just shave this mountain down just a bit, like this build is not going to be visible. Like, I need it to be visible. Like, we need it. Here's my thing. If I'm walking down this path that we made out for ourselves, we got to be able to view the whole build. And now, I mean, now that we did that, we can probably view the whole build. That should be good enough. A little less steep. I think that should be nicer. But let's plan out where exactly this windmill is going to go. I think we're going to have to hug this side a little more just to create a little more space over there. So let's make some space on this side. And this should be pretty good. I'm loving these shaders. I feel like, I don't know why, but today specifically, I feel like my game has never looked better. Maybe it's the rain. I think it's the rain with the shine on this dirt. Like this, it's looking awfully good. And maybe make a little more space back here as well. And then let's try and plan out how large, the type of blocks, where. So I'm thinking maybe something like this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is 5 large enough? And then I go, say we go like that. Is that going to be big enough? I feel like that should be big enough. That's definitely a large enough base. So then we're gonna go 3, 4, 5. That should be 5. That is not 5. That's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, perfect. And now we're just gonna round this out. Nice and simple. And this should be as perfect as a circle gets. It's not. This is 6. I messed that up completely. I messed it up completely. So this is why you always gotta double check your work. Otherwise you run into issues like this. And now this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Okay. So that's probably gonna be how large our windmill is. At the base, at least. I think it might thin out and then get a little larger by the top. I don't really have too much of a plan so far on what I want it to look like, but I think that should be a good spot. Now, do I need it to be higher up, or is that good? Like, should I raise it a little? Maybe. What I can do. Here's what I'm thinking. I got a plan. That torch is dancing. We got a party over here. So what I'm thinking here is we could kind of put it on a little bit of an elevated surface. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of an elevated surface here. Kind of just round this out. And that way you'll come down and then you'll come back up and there'll be a surface here, and I feel like I can cook with this pretty fast. We're kind of moving actually. I've never built so fast in my life. I feel like I'm locked in today. But if you're new here also, I mean, This is actually my spawn island. Like, this is the island. This might be really close to the area that I spawned in. I think I spawned, like, I'm gonna guess, like, that block. Like, it might have even been, like, right here. There was a tree. There was a tree. Obviously, you spawn in New World in Minecraft. You gotta punch that tree. It's just what you do. So that tree's no longer here. No longer with us. But I mean, this is our spawn island. I'm 100% sure of that. And it's kind of crazy to see like this come full circle in a sense. And I have to say, like, I've never really imagined myself making it this far in this challenge, but we're here. We're here and we're not stopping anytime soon. We are going till day 365. You guys don't got to worry about that anymore. Like I said, this is not ending anytime soon. But that should be a little bit better. So now we got a little bit of a platform. We got an elevated surface. And that should be a little bit cooler looking. Maybe make the build stand out a little more from up there. And that was kind of my thought process. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now let's try and work out the base of this. That should be pretty good. I think that'll look a little better. And I do, like I said, I want to surround this with probably like some wheat farms. And I also have a plan for over here. Like I was thinking like, what if we put like a bit of a pond in front over here and then have it running down. Let's just try and like map it out. Like have it running down here under this. We could even go under it because why not? Get a little immersed in this one. That's gonna have to go probably if we're gonna do a little bit of a river, you know what I mean, like a pond here, a river running down here, and let's just try and plan out this river. I think this could be a pretty cool thing to do. And I think like obviously like it's not all just gonna be dirt and such, but this will also be surrounded by maybe the wheat fields as well. Since that way, you know, you could plant wheat on it and have really no issue because you'll have more than enough water supporting that. And then, let's see, I mean, that's gonna have to be... Do we need another bridge going across, or is that crazy? Like, if we get another bridge, is that too many bridges? No, I think we're good with that. I think, obviously, we could have more bridges. I mean, bridges they're cool. You can't be opposed to a good little bridge. So maybe we have another bridge coming across here. We have wheat fields. I already have a picture. We got wheat fields surrounding the windmill. We got a bridge going up to the windmill. We got wheat fields all across here. We got some nice decorations, some nice lanterns, some hanging signs with some members on it, like that one on over there. I got this whole thing planned out. We got it planned out to a T. I mean, the next, like I said, I don't know how long this is gonna take for this little getaway island that we've been working on, but I'm gonna say it's probably the next 50 days. We got them like almost planned out to a T. Like, and I think this is probably gonna be our best work yet. Like when we're all said and done with this island, it's probably gonna be our best work. I have to say, I don't think that's a crazy statement at all. I mean, we've done a lot of good stuff in this challenge, and like I said, I almost would guarantee you that our best work is yet to come. And like a pond here, like I'm thinking about it in my head, and I'm picturing it perfectly. Now, can we execute? That is always the question. Can we execute? Can we make it look how we have it pictured in our head? That's going to be the difficult part, obviously. But let's make an outline for this pond as well. I know we got to get to the windmill. I do know that. I'm well aware. But I think maybe, yeah, we're going to have it up here. I'm thinking, is this too high though? Like, that's not too high, is it? Like, we're walking from over here. I want this pond to still be visible. I don't want these pumpkins blocking out my pond and river, but that actually kind of works for masking it. Like, you can't really see it as well. And I think it will look less out of place right there with those pumpkins kind of blocking it off in a sense. So let's do this. Let's build this up. We're going to have to do a little bit more terraforming, but nothing we're not used to over here. And maybe break that. And more terraforming. But this will be well worth it. Something very simple, but we're gonna have a pond there. Maybe some fish. Actually, the fish can't go in there because it'll flow down here. But that is the end of day 187. If you made it this far in the video, comment pond, because we got a pond coming for you, and that's kind of a new idea in a sense. And always make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and comment letting me know you did so you can get on that wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 188. We're gonna get started on this windmill for sure. I'm challenging myself to play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. This is day 188 of that challenge, and it's been quite the journey, I have to say. But for today, we'll be continuing to work on what we kind of started yesterday, which is this windmill build over here, which is obviously not looking like much of a windmill, but we planned it out nicely. I think it's a work in progress, but let's just go over to our main base to start the day. Make sure we get down our infamous wall of subscribers. We got to write down 1 subscriber every day if you didn't know. And that's right here with all of these great names. So for today, we have Voided Shard. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. You are officially a legend, my friend. And we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gain. So even if you're not on that wall, you're still a melon in our very cool melon chest. But let's head back over. Let's start getting to work. I think we got all the blocks we kind of need at the moment, so let's get right to work. And look at that sunset. These shaders just do this world justice, I'll tell you that. If you play Minecraft without shaders, I'm not gonna say it. I mean, maybe I'll say it. You're missing out. You're missing out. I know it's like the OG game didn't have shaders, whatever, blah blah blah. I mean, it's you're missing out. It's got to be a fact at this point. Like, the game just looks, I think, inarguably better, but also, like, I mean, it brings back that feel that you used to get when you first started playing. I mean, back then, don't get me wrong, like, Minecraft's graphics, simple but effective. I mean, and nowadays, like, still pretty simple, but haven't improved enough with the time. So I think shaders kind of give you that. So I suggest everybody plays with shaders, and we're gonna texture this wall up as we go as well. So let's can I do something like this? Is this like a pro move? I feel like this is kind of a pro move. Pickaxe in one hand, tough blocks in the other. That's tough, man. That's tough. Sorry, corny joke there, but it's pretty tough, not gonna lie. And then we're gonna have to look at this. We got 2 toughs. We're double toughing it right now. This is kind of a pro move right now. I feel like I'm improving at building just by playing however many days. This has been 188. You know, this being day 188 doesn't even feel real to me. Every time I like say the next day, like, I'm like, there's no way we've made it this far in this challenge, but we have. And 365 day challenge if you're new here. It's we're on our way. Let's say that. And let's see. I think this is going to be exactly what I'm looking for, like these tough bricks, mix of tough and tough bricks here. But then we're gonna have to plan out, obviously, the details on the outside. I think I want to use, I don't know if I want to use dark oak or spruce. I think dark oak might give us that better kind of contrast we're looking for, in a sense. I'm not sure if spruce is going to be a dark enough block to give us the contrast we're looking for. So we'll see. I do want to make that decision as well, but I need to get to work on this, you know, like we got that looks perfect. We got so many days left, you know, a good amount, not gonna lie. We have more than enough time left, but I do want to get straight to work. And where are, oh, we got right here. We have our shulkers. So let's throw these down. Then we could throw them down next to the path right now. They kind of look like they belong. They're like giant fruits of some sort. Nothing in there. Okay. And dark oak in here. What if I used, hear me out, what if I used not stripped but regular spruce? Is that crazy? That might be crazy. But let's give it a shot. And I think what we would do is probably something like this here. Bring this out this far. And I think this could look pretty good actually. Something like this, maybe? And I think I want this coming out that way. Something like that. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, I mean, is that too wide though? Do we need to thin that out maybe? I don't know if that's too wide. I think that's too wide. I think we gotta thin that out just one. Push it towards the inside a bit. Or maybe we just do this and bring this out one more here. Is this crazy talk? I think this is gonna look pretty nice. Let's see. For the entrance to the windmill. I'm trying to vision it in my head, and I think what'll help me is kind of are we out of deep slate? I think putting a roof onto it will help me see it out a little better. Yeah, I think that's too thick on the first one. I think that's too thick and also not far enough out this way. I think we gotta make it a little thinner, a little longer. I think something like this will look a little better. Just planning it out in my head at least. Let's see. Because that way we can have the roof come out to here. And if you don't know what I'm saying, I'll show you what I'm saying in a bit. That feels too thin now. I feel like that entrance is just gonna be too tiny. Okay, I have a plan. I think I actually have this planned out perfectly. I have an official plan. This is the final answer. Steve Harvey. This is the final answer. I don't know, anybody ever watch Family Feud? I used to love that show. I used to watch that show every day. Let me know in the comments. What's your favorite game show? I need to hear that. I love game shows. I've always been kind of like a game show kind of guy. I don't really watch much TV, to be completely honest. Like, I'd rather hop on a game. Not a big TV guy. But I did always love a good game show. It didn't really matter what it was. Family Feud, Wheel of Fortune. What else did I watch? Just some fun. I mean, maybe that's why I like watching Mr. Beast even. Like, Mr. Beast is kind of like his own game show at this point. Am I wrong to say that? Like, is that a crazy take? Like, is Mr. Beast not like a game show? Like, I feel like not only Beast games, but even his challenges give you that kind of sense of, like, you know, you survive 100,000 days in the wild, or even surviving 1,000 days in Minecraft and you get $100,000, whatever it is. You know, and I always wonder too, because like you only see his videos when he drops them. Like, what if right now, like, somebody's like 1,000 days into like a 10-year-long challenge? I mean, if you're Mr. Beast, you're probably, you know, planning 10 years ahead. He's probably got somebody right now, like, whatever it is. Like, maybe they're even in space. Like, who knows what he's got planned? But he's planning 10 years ahead, I'll tell you that. He's definitely planning 10 years ahead. And somebody right now is doing a challenge for, like, 5 years. I wonder who it is. You'll never know. You would never know until it happens. But let's work on this roof. I think something like that is what I'm going for here. And I think we just kind of, you know, bring this out here. That's keep it pretty simple. And I think we're gonna also do what we did on that roof. We're gonna do a mix of maybe dark oak. I'm not sure about that yet. That's not a lock. Don't quote me on that just yet. But I think we're gonna do something like that. But let's head up here. Let's do this. And we are out of deep slate things. Let's make another crafting table because I don't see any in sight somehow. Throw that right there. And let's make some more stairs. I don't think I'm really gonna need too many blocks, so let's make a lot of these into stairs. Also, I'm not sure if we're gonna need too many stairs either because we're just kind of doing this small roof, and then the top roof is probably gonna be... Dang it. The top roof is probably going to be a little different than this roof. I don't know what kind of shape I'm going for just yet, but I would assume it would be a little bit different. And for this, I think we go like something like that. And then I think we usually go something like that. We're going to need some slabs as well. And we're also going to need dark oak stairs and dark oak slabs. No, I don't think we need slabs. But let's see. I want to, for this build, I want to do like a bit of a mix between strip spruce and regular spruce as well for the, I guess, interior wall here. So we're going to do something like this. And then nice and simple. And I think that comes out pretty good. But we're also going to need to work on this part right here, which is popping out just a bit. We can encase that like so. And then that does not look right. That did not place correctly. I was like, what is going on with this roof? So let's fix that quick. Nice quick easy fix there. And then I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do here. We're gonna need something there though. We'll see what we gotta do. But I do like this mix of spruce and spruce planks. Strip spruce, that is, and spruce planks. And this is a very kind of thin entrance here, but I think it does the job. And we can maybe make it a little bit taller. I think that looks good though. And then around the side, yeah, that looks pretty good. Maybe we have some bushes hanging out there, or maybe a stack of hay bales, because we will have a lot of this surrounded by wheat farms. And this is going to look pretty nice next to that. I think both these builds are going to complement each other pretty nicely, but we have to figure out as well what we're going to detail with on the outside. And I think we're going to have maybe some, I don't know if we're going to do logs going up the side. We have to figure that out. We'll figure that out when we get to floor 2. But I do want, as well, I need spruce trap doors. And I need, obviously, dark oak for this roof. But we're going to get to that when we get to that. And I want, kind of like in a sense, I might need to build this up just a little more. I could have sworn that it was only that to make tough bricks. But okay, there we go. But I do want to bring this up one more probably. This might end up being a pretty tall build. In comparison to that though, since we're a little lower, it should kind of match in height, I think. But that's something that I'm trying to work on and get a little better at in Minecraft, is like mapping out not just the builds, but in relation to the other builds, like how is this gonna look, like size wise, block palette wise, you know, like those are things that I used to not think about, but I wanted to match. And like I can differentiate, like I used andesite, cobblestone, and stone there, and here I'm using the tough, but I think it'll still look nice next to each other. And obviously we're gonna have to add a lot of detailing to that wall because it looks very bland at the moment, but it's looking pretty good so far. I'd say so myself. And then what are we gonna need here? We're gonna need probably stairs, is my guess. We're gonna need stairs. I few of them, I'm assuming. Maybe more than that. So let's make some more. We might need more spruce after this. But I don't know how many stairs we're going to need. This should probably be enough. Maybe some more slabs. And then obviously we could probably make a ton more trapdoors. And that should be good for what we have planned here. And I want a bit of a balcony, I'm thinking. Like a balcony kind of coming out from here. And I think something like this is what I'm going for. Maybe on the sides like that. And then this one will have to flip this way. Something like that. And then same thing over here. This should work perfectly. We got stairs here. Flip around. Right there. And it's going to be a pretty small balcony, but I think it's going to be more for aesthetics and looking nice rather than anything else. And I think what I'm going to do here is 2 slabs and 1 trapdoor. Now let's take a look at that, see if we like it. And I think that looks pretty good. And then obviously we're going to have to bring it out just a little more, I think. Do we have to bring it out a little more? Like if I go... Can we reach? If I bring it out there, like is that too far out? That might be too far out. I don't know if we're going to need all that, to be completely honest. It depends on the amount of space we give ourselves building the second floor, I think. And this second floor is going to be probably, I would think, set in 1 block here. So we should have enough space here. I don't think we need to bring this out any farther than it is. And this roof is going to come in here, so we're probably not going to need to put anything there. But let's put slab, slab, trapdoor. Same thing here. And then I'm assuming we're probably going to fence around all this, so I might just do this around the corners. Round it out a little more and allow us the space to put fences around these corners. Is that too far out? That should be good. I think that looks good. Something like this. I think that should look pretty good for the time being. Yeah, that looks fine, I'd say. And then I think I also want to add, while we're at it, I just want to add an idea here. And we don't really have much spruce to work with. I think I have spruce. Let's go check. Let's get a good check in. Let's go see what we got in the inventory. I think I have some spruce fences, and I think I want to use some of that on this build. Either that or dark oak, but I'm probably going to go with spruce since that's what we're using. I have spruce stairs, so let's grab those for now. And we have some of that. We don't need any hanging signs at the moment, and I think that's all we're really going to need right now. Let's grab some leaves too while we're at it. We can kind of stock up just a bit in our shulker boxes over there. I should have brought one back with me and just filled it up with stuff I might need. It's gonna come out nice though, I have to say. I'm gonna love this build, I think. And for this, let's fill up some of this shulker box with stuff we may need. I don't know why I have 5 wheat in my inventory. Probably gonna need that earlier rather than later. Probably won't need that for a bit. Some of this stuff we won't need for a bit. Okay, so what I want to do here is a little bit of design on these walls here. Maybe something... Jesus, we just messed that up so bad. Something like that. And I think that looks pretty good. I don't like how it's not connected to the top of that stair. Like, that's gonna bother me. I'm not gonna lie. That might bother me. So, what if we just do something like that? No, I don't like that either. don't think I like that. There's no way to get that to connect and look good, honestly. So I might just have to do something like that, and that's probably as good as I'm gonna do with that. We're running out of time here, but let's see if we could get these down on all the sides. That way we have a little bit of light as well. 2, 3, 4. It'll give this build a little more light than it had, and also, I mean, just a little beginning to the detailing, just something quick in the start, just to give me a vision from here on out. And I think also, like, I'm gonna probably end up either hanging lanterns from here or bringing this all the way down like that. We'll leave that there for now. I'm not sure if we're gonna stick with that. But I want to get really detailed with this build. I want it to look nice. I don't want it to be anything small as well. I think we're going to make this pretty large. And we'll have to see tomorrow, I guess, what we're going to do with the second floor. Maybe get a little detailing in on the first floor. But we might as well fly back to our home base for the end of day 188. And if you made it this far in the video, comment detail, because we're gonna get in our bags, like I said. And always make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you tomorrow. Hype the video as well, by the way. I'll see you tomorrow for day 189. Thank you all, and enjoy your night. I've challenged myself to play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year, and in this video we have day 189 of this challenge. Now I do have a few things to get into, but I just want to say lately we've been working on a build that is changing the entirety of this course of this world. I mean, it's over there, we'll get to it in just a moment, but I do have a few things to cover, of course, and I'm sure you're all waiting for me to get into it. But we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, because recently we have hit 6,000 subscribers, which is absurd for me to say. I honestly can't believe it, but we gotta throw a sign up for that one. And obviously we need today's date, which is let's just think for a second, July 12th, and that is 2026. Just in case this challenge goes past 2026, which there's a chance. I'll keep the door open on that. But for today, we also have to add one lucky subscriber, and that we have Daddy842. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. Your name fits absolutely perfectly in there. That is the exact amount of characters, I believe. But let's get back to it. We're heading over here to our getaway island, where we have been working on a bit of a windmill, which clearly looks like a windmill so far. Not quite, but we're gonna make it look like a windmill. That's our challenge here, and we're gonna get it done one way or another. And to start, I just want to plan out this second floor here. And for this second floor, I think we're going to have to get some temporary blocks in here. And this is going to be the wall for our second floor. And then this outside here is going to be a bit of a balcony with maybe some fences, maybe a bit of a railing, if we can do that. Now let's plan this out. And I think the second floor, I'm going to do it mainly out of spruce. And we're going to use a mix here. Hear me out. We're going to use a mix of spruce logs, and I don't know if that's what we're looking to do there. Maybe we got to bring this out just one on just this one part. I'm thinking it makes sense too, because we'll have this roof coming in anyway, so there won't be a balcony here. We'll have no room for a balcony no matter what we do over here. But I think we're also going to have, like we've been doing, which is this mix of spruce logs that are stripped and spruce planks, which will make up probably the entirety of the second floor of this windmill. But it's that should not have been stripped. Oops, fix that up and throw that there. And I think that's what we're going for there. And it should give us some nice contrast between forests. And maybe we'll have like some greenery here, maybe some bushes or something. I'm actually running out of spruce pretty quickly. And I guess I'm correct. I don't have any more. I would have sworn that we had more. And I think I want to switch these up. Like, I was looking at this yesterday. This needs a bit of work right here. Like, this is a little messed up. I did not make this how I wanted to. So I think I'm going to have to work on this as well. And I don't think it's going to be much, but it's going to be some simple fixes here. And that's going to be different than what we got right now. So I'm just going to remove this just because, I mean, it looked nice, don't get me wrong, but there's room for improvement here. Hear me out. There is definitely room for improvement, and I think these fences not lining up kind of made me realize like there's something I could do here that's going to make this build look better. And I know it might sound crazy. I mean, it looked pretty good already. And I'm not opposed to that. I do agree. I think it looked pretty good so far. But we can make it better. And that's the point. That's the point of this whole series as well. Is like, I did not mean to make composters. I gotta lock in. I gotta focus up. We need more spruce wood. Matter of fact, we should probably go do that now. So let's go ahead. This way, we're gonna have to grab some saplings, and we're gonna have to dig up some spruce. Shouldn't be too difficult. We do have a tree chopping mod, so it should be nice and easy. Quick and painless. You see that little maneuver I did there? A little left, right, boom. Landed that easily. No problem. No damage. Wasn't even worried. I'm becoming a bit of, I won't say a PvP pro, but a better Minecraft player. I'm looking for bone meal and it's in my inventory. I think I'm becoming a bit of a better Minecrafter in general, just outside of the building. I mean, I always was decent at building. I mean, this is a little out of my league. Like this house right here and this windmill that we're working on, like these are, compared to what I'm used to, like these builds are, they're getting up there in terms of some of the best builds I've ever made. And I think that this 20-minute journey every day is partly to thank for that. But also, I mean, like, I'm trying to get better, you know? Like, not that I'm playing more Minecraft than I usually play, but I'm trying to get better as I'm doing it. And I think that's a big part of it, is like, I'm stepping out of my comfort zone. I'm building in, say, the jungle, or with different block palettes than I'm used to, I would say. And I think that in itself is like making me a better Minecraft player, just trying to improve, you know? I think that's the basis of it, is as long as we're not only playing, but we're also trying to get better while we're playing, it's been game changing, we'll say that. And now we need to make some barrels. Now, we were trying to make some barrels before, didn't quite do that. We made other stuff that were not barrels. We don't need that many barrels. To relax there, buddy. We're probably gonna need, I'm gonna go with 16. That's probably a good number. Should be good enough. Let's put some of this stuff away that we're not using right now. Merge those to a perfect stack right there. That was satisfying. And just clear a little bit of inventory space for the moment. And then we're gonna need some dirt here. We're gonna need temporary blocks. Also, this will help me visualize where I'm placing these barrels, because I don't even know. We're gonna have to fully restart this top layer. I don't even know what I just did, to be honest. Like, I just dug up random blocks as I was going, I think, because it doesn't look like there's much of a pattern here. Did I just hear a villager? Am I hearing things? I might be hearing things. I could have sworn I just heard a villager. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get rid of this as soon as possible. We're only 7 minutes in today. I'm like rushing, like we don't have much time left. The time is going slow today. That's a good thing. Those are the days that I feel like I get the most done. Is like when I'm not feeling like I have to rush, or I feel like the time is going slower than usual. We tend to get a pretty successful day out of it. And I think what we're doing here is pretty simple, but this will be pretty effective as well. And let's place our barrels now. Right here. Here. Boom. We can do this pretty quickly. With our temporary blocks holding them up. Okay, perfect. And now we're gonna go... Here's what I messed up, I think. I think I wanted to do something like this. And then here I want to do something like this with a trapdoor in between those. And I think having these barrels allows me to make this look a little more stable than it did. I feel like it was just kind of thrown together. I don't know. I was just going trapdoors and slabs everywhere. It didn't look bad, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it needed a little more than it had. And it was just missing that extra little touch to it. But that does not solve our fence problem. I'm just now realizing that that does not solve our fence problem. So what I think I might do, this might just go like this. Is that crazy? I feel like that looks fine. I feel like if I think that doesn't look good, like I might just be overthinking it at this point. And that, does that look better? That I'm not sure about. Compare it to back here. I think that looks better with the trapdoors. Like I said, this might be something that we're maybe overthinking. We probably are overthinking it, but I want this build to come out nice. This is going to be like our grand masterpiece. This is going to be like our Vincent van Gogh Starry Night. No, probably not. Not even close. And I don't even know if this will be the best build of this world, but I'm going to want it to be. I'll tell you that. I'm going to want it to be, and we're going to do our best to make it the best build in this world. Is it going to come out that way? Maybe. If not, that's okay. And let's throw in some fences here. And now this way, the fences connect all the way. And I think that looks pretty good. And then you'll see my plan for the barrels. I'm telling you, I had a little bit of a plan here. And that was... My plan was to get light into this build. And I think, like, that was missing the light aspect. And these barrels help. They add up a little change of block, but also add something that we can put light on the bottom of. Because you can't hang a lantern from a trapdoor or a slab, which, honestly... Like, I know it's just like, that's just the rules of Minecraft, but can we question it just a little bit? Because I wouldn't be opposed. Like, I know that. I know I wouldn't be opposed, and we can't put this here. We gotta work on this roof. So let's finish this roof up while we're at it. Let's get ourselves dark oak. We have some of that. And let's get ourselves some stairs. That's probably enough, but we can make some more. That should definitely be enough. And I think we only need stairs. Do we need slabs? We might need slabs for the top. So let's get some slabs. Not many, just a few. And let's go to this top right here. This Minecraft music is slapping. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, does Minecraft music ever not go hard? Like, let's be honest. Like, is Minecraft music the GOAT? Like, is it? That's my question. I feel like it is. Is there really a question about that anymore? I feel like it might not even be a debate at this point. Minecraft music is, it's S tier, for sure. No matter how you want to put it, you might not say it's the best, which is a fair enough statement, but I don't think you could disagree saying it's not S tier. Do I like that? Like, these are the little things you really gotta think about. Do we like that one block showing? Also, does this barrel even make sense here? Like, I almost feel like it doesn't. But we're gonna leave it there for now. We can obviously always remove it. I think we're gonna go with the side without the one little dot there. And this looks good so far. Now let's plan out this second floor. And I don't think we have to do anything too crazy. I think that should be like, what, 5 high? We're gonna leave it there for now. We're gonna have to take a view from the outside. And We also need a one of these to create one of these, or 6 of those, I guess. And then we're gonna need to throw one of these. I feel like I looked at that roof, and I think I need to throw one on there too. Without these, like these little tiny walls. Such a simple addition, but like it makes such a difference. Like on that build, like those little tiny, and I need to add 2 there. We should probably go do that. Let me get some slabs here. It makes such a difference. Like honestly, like if you could sit here and look at this thing right now, and now we're gonna go throw, if we can make it. We made it clear. We're gonna throw 2 of these on here, and just like I don't know, like it might just be me, but like look at the difference in that. I mean, you could even rewind it. I don't have the ability to rewind it right now, but just look at the difference. Like that, sorry, that made such a difference to that. And sometimes all you're missing is 1 block. Sometimes you're just 1 block away. I feel like that's a good metaphor for life, but we're not going to go that deep today. We're just going to stick to the Minecraft for today. But that's definitely a metaphor there. There's something to be said about that. I think this is looking pretty good so far. Obviously, we need some work, such as an entire 2nd floor, but I just wanted to move this scaffolding on towards maybe the side of this building, so we're not blocking out our good view of the build so far. Now, for the 2nd floor, like I said, we're going to go with a mix of spruce stripped and some of this stuff, regular spruce planks, you know, all that stuff. I wish there was a way, and I guess, like, if I do this, like, there is kind of a way to strip as we go. This is a pro maneuver, by the way. Only the pros do this. But I don't like how it's like I have to hold this. Yeah, see, like I already forgot to do it. Texturing is tough. That's all I'll say. That's all there really is to it. If you want your builds to look nice, if you want to add some texturing, just be ready for some pain. Some pain that ends up usually being worth it. Sometimes you just overthought the texture and start just throwing random blocks in random places. But I think when you keep it simple and only do about 2 or 3 blocks, it tends to work out pretty good for the most part. I think this is coming out pretty good. Let's just take a look from out here. That's looking pretty good so far. Obviously, we got to add some fences and such around here. And maybe we go with some trapdoors on the sides as well. Just to make it a little darker. I feel like it's a little light right there. Maybe we need some dark oak fences to darken it up, spice it up a little bit. I don't think that's a bad take at all. So let's go ahead and do that. I feel like I had like a whole stack of dark oak fences and I just made a ton. And I feel really bad about it, but I'm not going all the way back to my inventory room right now. So, my apologies. I think we're just going to, I mean, these are not going to be connected, these side parts right here. They might connect to, maybe we'll put like a composter there. But they're not going to be connected. There's just no way to do it, honestly, without making it look bad. Like if I put a fence here and a fence there, then it just blocks out the path visually. I mean, I know I can't walk through there anyways, but just thinking out loud here. And I did not mean to do that. Did I do that over there? I hope not. Did I do that over there? I feel like I did that. Oh, I didn't put those trap doors. That's why. I was like, why am I not able to walk through? I did not put the trapdoors. We're missing trapdoors. I said I was going to put them. I feel like I just said that. I could have sworn I just said that. I'm not going crazy, I promise. Now let's put those there. Something like that. And that's not going to be connected. There we go. There's one that's not connected. And I mean, if I block that off, it is what it is. It's okay. Visually, it'll look good though, I think. And now let's take a step back. And yeah, I mean, it doesn't add much, to be completely honest, but I think once the entire build is complete, it'll be worth it. It doesn't look like much, to be honest, right now. It'll be worth it, trust me. It will be. We're gonna need, obviously, some composters now on this second floor. And we don't need scaffolding. We're in a rush here. Oh, okay, we completely missed, but that works. We got scaffolding. Now, what we're gonna do here, something pretty simple. Put just a little bit of life to the build. Scale the outside right here. Boom, boom. Head on over here. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Boom. Perfect. And should we connect this? I feel like that should be connected, to be completely honest. I feel like it looks better. I don't know. That's just me. I think it looks better that way. I don't like this single fence sticking out. It's not doing it for me, so we're going to connect it on every side. I don't know why. Fences, they're a pain, to be honest. I wish they connected diagonally, and I guess I could download a mod for that, but I want my builds to look realistic in vanilla Minecraft too. I don't want to, like, you know, say we lose a mod in a new update, and then we come back and it doesn't look good. This is looking pretty good. I'm going to leave that there for now. This is looking pretty good so far. I like the dark oak fences. Let me know what you think. Is that too dark? I don't know. I think I like that. But that's the end of today. And I feel like we made some good progress today, but we're only allowed 20 minutes. So comment of the day. If you made it this far in the video, comment 20 minutes, because that's the story of this journey. And make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, comment letting me know you did so you could get on the wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 190. Also, I wanted to say thank you to all the members once again. Appreciate all of you. And have a good night. I've run into a serious problem in my world where I play Minecraft every day for an entire year as I'm getting jumped by a zombie doing this intro. Okay, these videos are not edited. What a way to start the day. But this is day 190 of my challenge, and as I was saying, we've run into a problem. This island build, this windmill build in general, it's taking longer than expected. So we're probably just gonna have to scrap the whole thing. No, I'm just kidding. But this is day 190, and we only have 365 days to build the Minecraft world we've always dreamed of. Granted, this is our second spot of building, and we're gonna head over to the first spot of building, which is over here, and I think this has come out pretty nice, but obviously we have more work to get done here, and I want to get back to it. But besides the point, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as writing down one lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Squid Killer. Don't know what you got against squids, but to each their own, you know. Welcome to the wall, otherwise. And yeah, I want to get right into this build. I don't want to hold up any time. I don't want any time wasted. We got to get to work. I feel like, not that we've been slacking off, but we got to get to work, you know. We don't have unlimited amounts of time in this world. And who's saying that this world goes past 365 days? I'm not, at least not yet. There's a chance though, but let's get right to it. Let's place down some blocks. Let's make this build look nice. Let's make this world look nice. And I'm taking this seriously. When I say this next 50 days of this series is possibly the most key part of the series in general, it might just be. It might be the most important 50 days in Minecraft history, to be completely honest with you. And I don't want to take that lightly, you know? For me at least, especially me, this might be the most important 50 days of my Minecraft journey since I was 12 years old. It probably is, honestly. I don't think I can point to a specific time that was more important than this. So we got 50 days. I'm giving myself until day 250 to complete this island. I want it to look beautiful. I want everything to be complete. And that being said, we got to jump right into things. But I think that should be tall enough to get to the next level. I think maybe we're just going to go one row higher. And then we're going to start building up towards the next level, which will probably be more spruce as well. But we're going to, you'll see, we're going to bump it out a bit. And we got to do our little trick here with boom, strip logs. Little build hack for all of you that are interested in getting better at building in Minecraft. This is a good way to do your stripped logs, if you will. And not the ones that you're not supposed to click, obviously. That's not how it's done. But I think we're gonna build this up one more, I said. Yeah, we're not gonna second guess ourselves here. We said it, we're going up one more higher, and that's gonna require more spruce and more spruce planks. Let's get these down first, and I want no time wasted in this video, at least. You know, maybe when we get a little closer, we can maybe not slack off, but at least relax a little. But I don't want to even take a breath during this entire video. We're not even breathing. If I stop talking, someone check in on me. But we're gonna get this done as soon as possible. And I think this should look pretty good. I don't know if I like the spruce stairs. I might have wanted to do something else. But I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's some seagulls chirping in the background. That's pretty cool. I think that's the ambient sounds mod. And not only am I playing a lot of Minecraft and doing a lot of YouTube, but I'm also like, I'm getting into the mods aspect of Minecraft as well. And I think that's been a really fun thing to do also. Like, just like I'm looking up to look for seagulls actually. There's no seagulls, obviously, but I think this has been such a fun journey, and I appreciate a lot of you or all of you, I guess, if you're watching this video, for joining me on this journey. But let's start working on this second or third floor at this point, and this will be the final floor. We're gonna throw a roof on top of this floor, and this will be obviously where the wind turbines rest. And I think we're gonna do something like this. Not like that. Something like this. And I hope this comes out good. I don't really like, I mean, I kind of plan out my builds in my head, and some of them, like, I've built similar builds, like this windmill at least. I mean, when it gets to the fan part, I'm gonna be lost, and that might take us a little, which is why I want to kind of just get into things as soon as possible. But a lot of these builds kind of just come off the top of my head, if you are wondering at all. And I suggest a lot of you, you know, kind of maybe take inspiration as I do. You know, I'll look up a picture here or there, or maybe a quick little video, but I think having the ability to just kind of take a step back, look at your builds, and then get back to it, like, I think that's what makes this game so great, in a sense that it's not like any other game out there where the creativity is all in your hands. I mean, there's nothing saying that you can't build a windmill better than mine, and there's also nothing saying that, you know, like, mine's gonna be better than the ones you see online. But I will say, just me putting it together makes me a lot more proud of the build in that way. And how tall it is. 1, 2, I cannot count those. Those look awfully similar. This should be 5 tall. I think we gotta go one more here. So let's do a little parkour action. Jump around. Bang. Perfect. And then we're just gonna, I think we're gonna bump this out one. Do we want to? I'm not sure if we want to. I think we might want to go trap doors here. And then we'll do the roof on top of this, which will be a mix of those blocks right over there. And I want to see this. real quick. And I left one extra block there. Can we dig that up? I don't want it to mess up anything. I think that should definitely be tall enough, especially when we throw a roof on it. It should be about even height with that build over there, which is kind of what I was going for. It's going to be taller, skinnier, not as wide. Similar block palette with a little change with the tough, and I guess the spruce logs as well are slightly different than that one. I guess I could have gone with the dark oak. It's not too much different. The spruce, I don't know, it brings out a little bit of a different texture. But the roof, I have a plan, and we are going to get to that because that'll help me kind of picture the rest of this top layer, this top wall. I'm not sure what I want to do it out of. We might just do it out of spruce as well. But let's do this top layer first, and then we could kind of decide. Can we build ourselves up a little higher and not fall to the ground, please? Let's go even higher. All right. Get on up here. Place one of those and get started. And for these roofs, I mean, these are difficult because this is, once again, a pointed roof. And if you've been here for a while, you know that those are my kryptonite. I might struggle with those, but part of this journey is about 20 minutes a day. Will not only make you better at whatever it is you're trying to get better at, but will also bring you out of your comfort zone because you start spending so much time at something that you're not used to spending so much time at, and you start realizing, well, I can't just do the same thing over and over again. It gets repetitive, you know? And that's not going to make you better. And that's the whole point of trying to get 1% better every day. And that's the whole point of, I guess, this series in general. And I think I want to maybe bring that roof out just one more. I think that's too tiny. We need a slightly larger roof for sure. So that being said, let's head back up there. We're going to have to dig up all of those deep slate stairs we just placed. And I know I said I don't want to waste time, but I will sacrifice time for quality, always. I think that's a big thing that I've learned throughout this series as well, is just because you did something and it looks okay doesn't mean you should leave it. And if you know you can improve on it, improve on it. That's definitely a key takeaway from this journey in general, for me especially. But I think what I want to do is get some of these as well, and we're just going to place one of these on each side, and we're going to place one stair. So it's going to be like that going around, and that means we got to dig this trapdoor up right there. We got to go stair here, there, and right there. And the reason I don't want to wrap it around is then it would make the roof way too like butted out that way, and I don't want it to extend past that block, because then it'll look like a pancake, a pointed pancake. And that's part of the improvement journey, is learning not to create pointed pancake roofs. That can be coined by me right there. I don't think I've heard anyone ever say something like that in their lives. So you're welcome for that wisdom, at least. And speaking of pancakes, way off topic, but I know regular pancakes are good, but for me, like cinnamon bun pancakes, like with the icing and, you know, the cinnamon sugar and the brown sugar, like that does it for me. I don't know, what's your go-to, crazy question, but what's your go-to pancake order? I need to know, because that's just, I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm unique in that sense. Maybe I feel like a lot of you in the comments will surprisingly agree with me that like yes, regular pancakes are good, but I don't think, like, if I'm at a breakfast place, if I'm at a brunch spot, a breakfast spot, whatever it may be, I'm getting like the most specialty pancakes out there, like some apple crumb pancakes, some fruity pebbles with ice cream on top. Like, it might sound crazy, and a lot of you in the comments might be calling me a big back. I'm not necessarily a big back. I promise you that. But I do love, like, I got a sweet tooth, man. That's just, That's just some information about me, but that's looking a little better outside of the pancake talk. And maybe we gotta continue. No, I think that's good. I don't want to overthink it too much. That looks good to me. And we're gonna need a lot more deep slate from where that came from. So let's go ahead and get that. Let's head back this way, get ourselves some more deep slate, because obviously we did not prepare for this just yet. Now let's see what we got in this chest. What do we got in this chest? We got deep slate. We got deep slate. And I don't think we're going to need much more than this, to be honest. But oh yeah, this is coming out good. This island is going to look amazing. Like, we got 2 builds. We're going to have like maybe a barn. Like, I've been saying we have no barn space. Like, we've been in a dire need for barn space. Gosh darn it. I needed to hit this crafting table anyways, so I guess that kind of works. But maybe we get a barn going on this island. Speaking of barns, what's up, bro? Let's go ahead, get back up here and finish this roof off. Well, probably not finish this roof off. 6 minutes, can we do it? I'm gonna say absolutely not, but we can make some good progress. And we can get at least something up that at the start of tomorrow we can look at it and say that that's not working. Most likely that's the case, but that's part of the process. So it's not going to be perfect the first time. That's a life lesson right there as well. We won't get into that today though. And I have some good Yap sessions coming up for all of you. So make sure to tune in to some future videos, because I've been thinking about, I got some good ideas planned out for maybe some Yap sessions that we could go kind of crazy on. And I think I have some valuable information for all of you that you'll enjoy hearing, for the most part. Maybe some of you are just here for the Minecraft, understandably so. I love this game. And I think I've started to take more pride in my builds in general, just playing this series and uploading on YouTube. And partly, part of that I feel like is because of all of you guys and your support in the comment sections every day. I'm sure none of you have anything nice to say about my PvP skills because they're atrocious, but look at that, we're improving. Okay, this is looking good so far. But we haven't gotten to the hard part yet, and the hard part is going to be pointing it. So let's figure that out, and how exactly we're going to do that, because I am not good at that by any means possible. And to start off, I think we start by doing all of this, covering this up with some spruce. Kind of just temporary blocks, but I don't want any holes in the roof, even though you're really not going to see any of this spruce. You might from the inside. I'll probably end up covering it. We'll see. We shall see what happens with that. Oh, and I did not want to do this. See, this is the good thing. I purposely didn't make enough of these because in the future, I planned for my future self because I figured I'd mess that up. I knew I was going to use dark oak. And that was a great maneuver by me, actually. Thank you, past me, for thinking that future me would not be thinking. Tough sentence right there. And that is going to not look like anything just yet, but it's turning into something very quickly, I promise. We're going to need a lot of these blocks as well, because it's not going to be all stairs. We're going to need to point it out a little, and we're going to need something other than stairs. Otherwise, this roof is going to be awfully flat, and we're not going for a flat roof design. Not today. We are mixing it up. Make this come out, and then boom, boom, boom. Alright, next. Now we get to the larger blocks. And this is where things get a little tricky. But we can start like this. And this is the easy part. But then it's how much do I bring it up on each spot of this roof. I missed a block there. It doesn't matter, like I said, but it does for my mental sanity. And I think if we do something like this right here and bring each part up one, right? Then we do some of this, some of that, something like this. I think we're onto something here. I really hope that I take a step back and look at this and it looks absolutely perfect. Otherwise, I'm going to be pretty disappointed. And then, like I said, this is where it gets a little tricky. I think we got to bring this all up one right here. And here as well. Did I just run through a stack of dark oak? I just ran through a stack of dark oak blocks that quick. Okay. Quick peek, quick peek. All right. It's kind of coming out to how I planned it. And I need more dark oak. Oh, thank goodness we have some. Maybe we could get this done by day's end. That would kind of be crazy. This is not what I expected out of today. We are making some serious progress. I hope you all appreciate this effort in the comments because I am hustling out here today. And I think what we got to do is go up one more here. And does that make sense? I feel like that might not make sense. Let's see. I think I want one more here. Quick, quick, quick. Slap this on. Maybe we get a flag going up on there later on. That's looking good. I mean, we're missing an entire wall. Don't get me wrong. That's looking good. That might be the best pointed roof I've made so far in this series. And I feel like I messed it up towards the top a little bit. Like those blocks could go down one. So let's see if we can get that done very quickly. And I think it was these blocks I was taking a peek at. I think that's what I was looking at. And maybe what we could do is some stairs here. That could kind of work. Just real quick. We're not going over our time, I promise. That's a glitch. It doesn't actually say 20 minutes. I'm not seeing that. If you made it this far in the video though, comment roof, because this might be one of the best roofs we've ever made, just off the top of the head. I'm loving it. I mean, that's ideal. I'm happy with it. I don't know, you guys might think I'm crazy, but like for what I've dealt with in the past, that looks good. Like I said, comment roof if you made it this far. Always make sure to like, hype the video, subscribe, and leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you can get on that wall of subscribers. Tune in tomorrow for day 191 where we're going to continue this build, maybe finalize it at this pace, but like I said, I'll see you tomorrow for day 191. In this video, I'm going to do my best to complete this windmill right here behind me that we've been working on for the past few days, and this marks day 190 as we got a nice rainbow over there of my world where I play Minecraft one day, every day, for an entire year. And part of this challenge is we're going to try and complete this windmill, which does not have a windmill sail yet, in just 20 minutes. So let's see if we can do that. If not, obviously we're going to be able to finish that tomorrow, but I just want to say we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber, so make sure to subscribe, as well as, excuse me, Iron Golem. Excuse me, Iron Golem. We are writing down one lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Prod Fear. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And I wanted to head over here to start today because I do need some of this, obviously, for the windmill sale. And we have no inventory space, so I guess we can do that as well while we're over here. And I don't know how much of this we're really going to need. We're probably not going to need a few stacks of stairs. Mango is currently going crazy on my chair right now. And by the way, I do appreciate all of the mango emojis that come from the comments section. That is part of the membership subscription. And I appreciate all of you who have subscribed to the membership. I just opened that up recently, and then seeing the support of that has been nothing but amazing. So I appreciate all of you. But watching these videos is obviously more than enough. You know, everybody who watches these videos, I really do appreciate all of you, and thank you for joining the series. It's going to be a fun time, I promise you that. These next 50 days, I've said it a few times now, are probably going to be some of the most fun and impactful 50 days of this series. And we do have a day 200 live stream planned for all of you. So that's going to be a fun event as well. I did a day 100 live stream, and that was fighting the Ender Dragon, which is obviously up there on my channel if anyone wants to see that event. We kind of yeah, we smoked him. He was light work. I am playing in normal mode though, so maybe we got to do it in hard mode next time. That's not a spoiler though, you know. Maybe there's a next time. Wink wink. Who knows? Not in this series, I'll tell you that. We are not in this next 365 days. Mango's drinking my diet soda. You are a menace. Hold on. You have diet soda on your tummy. How does that even happen? How do you have diet ginger ale on your stomach? Oh, menace. Orange. Orange, that's all I gotta say. She's orange. Psychotic. If you don't know, Mango is my new baby orange cat. She's 3.4 pounds. She's up a whole pound since I got her, which was about a month and a half ago, I think. But enough messing around. Let's get to work on this bad boy. And sheesh, this is gonna be difficult to say the least. I am excited, but a little bit nervous, to be honest. I don't know where to start here. We're gonna need spruce for the walls, obviously. I think hopefully we have enough wool. But we're gonna need grindstones for the windmill sails. I've seen people do that. Let's go get ourselves some grindstones for the sails. We're also gonna need some more spruce fences, and obviously we got to use some trapdoors in there somewhere. Wow, that was a hard hit. Grindstones. How do you make a grindstone? I'm pretty sure you need stone slabs. We have enough, I believe. Should be enough. I hope. I think we might need more than that. I'm panicking now. I feel like we're running out of time already. Okay, now how do I make a grindstone? Well, we have enough stuff to make it. Only one? We're gonna need more sticks, I believe. And a few more sticks, actually. And that'll give us 4, which we don't need more than that. We're not putting 5 sails. That would probably end up looking pretty weird. And let's get right to work. I mean, it's looking pretty nice so far, I do have to say so. I'm proud of the job that we've done thus far, but obviously, job's not finished. As my favorite basketball player of all time stated, job's not finished. I don't know if anyone knows that clip, but they're like, you're up 2-0. Why are you not excited? Job's not finished. Job finished? I don't think so. And that's the case here. Job is absolutely not finished. Jesus, you are. That was not necessary, Enderman. Let's get some scaffolding as well. We're definitely gonna need some of this for building the sail. It's gonna be complex. I'll tell you that. This is not something that I'm used to building, but I do also want to throw maybe some of these on here as well. That's not supposed to go there. Actually, I mean, I guess it can. But we need a little bit of light up here, and I think this is probably our best bet for adding some light, is just something kind of simple. Like here. Here. But just place these first, go around the clock. Boom, right there. Then we gotta get up to the top. And how are we gonna do that? We're not gonna scaffold. We're gonna snipe this one block with the elytra. Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna use scaffolding. Okay, we're just gonna use... Oh, yeah. Worth a try. Worth a try. We're clip farming out here. Okay, that looks good. We got a little light on the roof, at least. And now let's go ahead, build these walls up on the second floor, which is just going to contain, like I was saying, simple design of what we've been doing. A mix of spruce and some other stuff. I don't know what Mango's getting into. She's got something over there. She's going wild. I just gotta check in on her here and there. She's absolutely psychotic. Somebody help me. She's a menace. Okay. One wall. Not done. But now it's done. And then second wall. Right here. Texture it up a little bit. Add some texture to that baby right there. Boom. Done. Next wall. On to the next. And let's get this up here. Right there. A little bit of texture involved. Cooking. Alright, we're flying through this now. I want to get this build done because I have so many plans and I have so many ideas of like what I want these builds to look like, and I don't want all of that to leave my head. And it's not in the sense that I really want to rush all of this, but I just want to get to the next build, you know? And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But we're going to need now, I think we're going to use walls here to kind of extend it out in a way. And I'll show you what I mean in just a second. And then let's make sure we have all the blocks. I think we should have all the blocks. Let's move the scaffolding over towards the front of the house because we're going to need it in order to build the wind sails. And this is going to be probably one of our most difficult tasks so far. Let's see what we can do. Scaffolding out. Head on up there. And then we're going to go a little higher. We're going to go this way. And then can we go up from here? How does this work? Oh, we can't place... Oh, we can go up. Perfect. And really, I can't jump up to there? Oh, we're a mess. We're falling apart today. Literally and figuratively. Okay. Need these. And then this is how we're going to build the sail. We're going to pick the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right here is the middle. Bring that out enough to where we can place one of these. And this should not be an issue. That should be far enough out. And now we're going to need grindstones on each side. I don't even know what we're doing here with the scaffolding. This is a mess. This is a mess. Restart. Okay. Grindstone on the bottom. I can't reach that. We're going to need to use dirt because I can't place scaffolding on here, and we can do that. This is why I was saying the entire time dirt scaffolding is better than regular scaffolding. Everybody who doubted me, I want to know where you're at now. And we need a stair here, like so, right? And some of this action. And then we're going to need another stair under there. Can we place this? Oh, we can. I like that. And then we're going to need that. And then on the bottom, we're going to put a trap door. And then on the outside of all of that, we're going to put some wool. Can we make this placement? We can. All right. I need to get on top of that. And then, do I want to put one there? I'm not sure if I want to put one there yet. So let's just do this. Give it a little bit of a backdrop feel to it. And then we're going to need our shears, aren't we? Okay, hold on. Get rid of these temporary blocks. That's not a temporary block, is it? Oh, it was a temporary block. Okay. So how am I going to do this? Because I didn't think this through. Can I get around here, please? Thank you very much. And I think that's what we're going to do. Something like that. And I think we just trapped ourselves in. Lantern clutch. I think what I messed up here is this right here. That's what was messing me up. Now let's just take a look. Make sure that looks good. And that does not look good. All right. I don't think it doesn't help the fact that we don't have any other sails up right now. I don't think we're far off, though. Oh no, our elytra's down. Oh my. I thought we were done for. Okay, back to scaffolding. We are all over the place today. I think where we messed up is right here. I think that should do it a little better. And then maybe what I'm thinking, Mango, please stop pressing the jump key. We're gonna slide you on over. You are deciding to be a menace today. That's okay. You're welcome to be a menace. That's just who you are. I get it. You're orange. Speaking of menaces, let's make this clutch. Speaking of menaces, this could not be any of a tougher start to this day. Oh my god. We are getting destroyed today. Come on, buddy. Sometimes you just gotta battle through it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta handle business. And that's what we're gonna do as Mango tears my sweatshirt strings apart. They're getting ripped to shreds. As long as you're not on my keyboard, you're okay. There we go. Alright, let's get back up there and get back to work. I would like to have some elytra durability right now, but we're gonna have to boat all the way over there. Well, I guess I got a little bit from that phantom right there. Okay, that's what we were trying to do. And now let's take a look at our first sail in place. See if we like it or not. Okay, we got one hit off. That's positive there. I think that looks good so far. I don't think we're gonna get a real judgment on it until all 4 of them are up. It's gonna be tough to tell, obviously, what they're really gonna look like. But let's get rid of this. Really? He just sneak attacked me. Come on, buddy. Bring it on down here. Alright. How about we handle this Enderman? Where is he? We need some elytra mending. We need something to get our day going. Let's spice things up. What's up, buddy? Oh no. I hate this. Oh my, they do so much damage. Oh, they do so much damage. I'm not good at PvP. Alright. Now, who needs elytra when you got some of these? Watch this snipe. Perfect. Alright, now we're talking. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna put this second windmill thing here so we can make a little bit of a... Can we make a trapdoor clutch? We can't. Alright. We're just gonna waste that wool. Send it down to the abyss. And then we're gonna do the same thing here. I could probably map it out with the trapdoors here. And then pull out the fences, which we don't have. We ran out of fences. That's okay. We could just craft our 1000th crafting table of this series so far. Probably going to need a good amount of fences to finish this off. I don't know if we're going to get these sails done. I think either way, we made a good amount of progress so far today. Probably going to need more sticks, more fences. Alright, that should be good. And that's not how that works. I messed up the trapdoor placement, didn't I? Yes. Yes, indeed, I did. Come on down here. Okay. And we're stuck down here again. This is where creative mode comes in handy. I'm not a big creative guy. I never really have been. But I will say, I mean, for making a build like this, it would be a lot easier in creative. That's for sure. I don't think there's any arguing that. And then what we're gonna do is do a stair here. And we have to make this facing upwards this time. So get the stair out. I can't reach that. So we're gonna have to go down here. That's a fence. Get a stair down. Upside down. Alright, we got that right at least. And then we're gonna need more fences. Another stair. Trapdoor down here. And right there and there. And then we're gonna need one more fence one more of these. And then a trapdoor here, which I should have placed beforehand. Trapdoor here. And here. Flip those. Right there. Okay, that's good. And I think what we're doing here is obviously a very similar thing. In this sense. I think that should be the second sail complete. I have no elytra. Oh my goodness. I had it, but I didn't want to use it. Okay, I like that better than adding that second block there. I know it's something small, but as I've said a lot throughout this series, we don't need those fireworks right now. That's not going to help us one bit at the moment. That's not scaffolding. How do I keep doing that today? We're out of it, I guess, you know? Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't. But this block, see? I almost messed up again. Sometimes you got it. Sometimes you just don't got your best stuff, but you just gotta work through it. And that's how today's going. But we are making some decent progress on this sail, and we're at least getting an idea of what we want this to look like. Did I forget a grindstone? Oh my goodness, I forgot a grindstone on that. Oh, we have to move this all. And we're getting attacked by a phantom. Okay. You know what? We have to redo basically that entire sail because we forgot the grindstone there. And yeah, it's not gonna work. In the meantime, let's murder this phantom. Oh, you guys ruined my day, you phantoms. Let's take a snooze in the bed, reset our sleep timer, get ourselves prepped for tomorrow at least, because today was a tough one. We won't beat around the bush. Today was a pretty tough one. At least we got this nice interior of this home to look at. We got this nice melon and that nice painting on that wall. You know, there's positives in the negatives. And I do have to say, as I said in the beginning, I appreciate all of you, my members over here, my 3 members so far. I appreciate all you guys. You guys are the best. And as I said, watching the video is more than enough, but I really do appreciate you guys joining the membership. It makes me feel great about doing this series. It makes me feel like I'm doing something pretty meaningful to all of you. This day could not go any worse. That is the cherry on top. There is no way that just happened. There is absolutely no. I mean, wow. Talk about maybe, quite possibly, and we don't even have a boat over here. Quite possibly the biggest mess of this entire series on day 191. Quite possibly. It could not have gotten any worse today. Let's be honest with ourselves here. I mean, we were already talking about it, and then we do that. That's brutal. That's brutal. We got this sunrise coming up, though. I mean, it's a peaceful game, isn't it? It's a very peaceful game. Sometimes, like I said, you just don't got your best stuff. And I think today was a great representation of you could show up every day. You could try your best. You could do your best. But some days it's just not meant to be, you know? And that's the story of today's video. Today was not meant to be. I mean, we exploded on that lantern. We yard sailed. I don't even know where all my stuff is. Okay, we got hopefully all of it down here. Who knows if we're missing anything or not. Well, we put ourselves in a decent spot for the start of tomorrow, but as always, if you made it this far in the video, comment bird, because our bird's hanging around, and make sure to drop a like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so if you want to get on that wall of subscribers. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 192. We're going to finish that windmill. I promise you all that. Today, we're going to try to complete one of the most important builds, or coolest builds, of this entire series, and we'll get right to it. But I do want to say, this is day 193 of our challenge, where we play Minecraft every day for an entire year, and we got to collect some stuff over here because we may or may not have imploded on that lamppost right there, and you can see there's still some stuff up there. Yeah, we're missing a few things. I just went to grab my diamond hoe, and it's nowhere to be found. Hopefully we didn't lose that because I kind of need it. And there's a few blocks just laying around everywhere over here. Okay, but this challenge has been nothing short of enjoyable, and yesterday was a difficult day, to say the least. We really ran into some issues. We had phantoms being absolute menaces. We're gonna sit our bird down right here. You can hang out right there, buddy. We had Mango being an absolute menace. Mango is my orange cat. We apparently lost our diamond hoe. Let's see if we can find that, because I'm not trying to lose that, and I think we might have lost it, to be honest. Is it down here? I mean, can it be down here? Would it sink to the bottom? I mean, diamonds are pretty heavy, and I'm gonna say it might have sank to the bottom. So yeah, that's tough. We're not finding that, but I do want to say we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And also, on top of that, it looks like we need another sign, because we are writing down one lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. So let's go get ourselves another sign, probably another diamond hoe, because I think it's gone. Actually, it might be in our shulker boxes. I think I put in our shulker boxes over there, so we'll have to get to that. But let's just make ourselves a stone hoe for the moment, in hopes that we do find that. So let's go ahead, grab this right here. And we're not going to need this for much, but let's go ahead and make ourselves a sign as well, or a few of them, why not? We have spruce signs. Those are all jungle signs over there. I don't want to mix and match. We've kept it consistent so far. So let's go ahead and make ourselves some signs, so we could write down one more lucky subscriber. And we got, what do we got? 6 signs? Yeah, we can place these down on this wall. And look at this wall. We have so many names on here. It's absolutely absurd. We are running out of space. We're gonna need to find more space for this wall. Once we pass here, I don't want to squeeze anybody all the way in this corner, so we're gonna have to find some more space. And if you have any ideas, leave it in the comments. You guys always have the best ideas. But for today, we have Tanya, 6578. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, Tanya. And like I said, let's get ourselves some mending on this elytra with one of these mods we installed, which has been nothing short of amazing. I think this mod was something simple called like right-click harvest or something, and I don't know why. Why is this not like it keeps breaking? I don't know what's going on there. I think the iron golem's stepping on it. You buddy, get on out of here. We don't need you over here farming for us. You're not doing ourselves any help. Okay. And I do want to say as well, if you're thinking about starting a challenge like this, I highly recommend it. I mean, this has been, honestly, not only just because I'm uploading on YouTube, but one of the most enjoyable ways that I've played Minecraft so far, and it's such a unique way to play the game as well. And let's just throw these seeds away and grab the wheat. We don't really need the seeds, to be honest. There's just so many of them lying around. We are in no need of that many seeds. We have more than enough, and we're gonna need a lot of seeds for our build that we're working on over there. Honestly, one of the coolest builds we've made so far in this challenge, and it's been the last however many days that we've been working on it. I think probably like 2 weeks we've been working on it over there, but we're gonna spend the plan was about 50 days over in that area building a nice little getaway island for ourselves. And I do love what we've built over here, don't get me wrong, and we will be coming back here soon enough. But I just want to challenge myself, step out of the comfort zone a little bit and work on something a little different, you know? And I think that's part of this challenge in general, is just stepping out of the comfort zone, you know, like doing things that I don't typically do, you know, like this windmill build that we're working on. And now that I'm looking at it, that sail is like absurdly large. We might have to completely redo this sail, to be completely honest. I mean, we definitely have to redo this top one because we did mess up the dimensions on this. So let's redo this for sure. And I don't necessarily want to redo the bottom one, but I'm not liking how it's looking. And part of what I've stood by throughout this entire challenge is I don't want anything to feel rushed. I don't want anything to feel like the full effort was not put in. So that being said, we're gonna redo this just a little, and I think we're just really just gonna shorten it quite a bit. Nothing too crazy. I probably should not have used my shears to break that scaffolding because now we have no shears. But I think what I want to do here is something pretty simple. And maybe just something like, I'm trying to think. I think that should be good enough. I want to just make sure it looks good. But let's grab our trapdoors. We're gonna do this. We throw a trapdoor here, and then we throw 2 on the bottom here and here. And now let's take a look from the outside, peeking in. Please tell me, okay, my diamond hoe is in here. I did not lose it. That looks good. I think that looks good, and that's gonna do the job. It doesn't have to be any bigger than that. Maybe we just add a little depth behind it. I don't know. I might be overthinking this, but I think we have to add a little bit more to it. And maybe I did like the last way that we had it better than this. I think we're gonna keep it how we had it. And we might be overthinking things just a little bit here, but let's keep it how we had it. I don't want to well, actually we need that wool there. And like I said, this is definitely something that I don't typically build, at least like the windmill sails. I'm not used to making a build like this, but it is extremely fun to challenge myself, step out of the comfort zone just a bit, and kind of make something that, I don't know, I want to be proud of, and that looks pretty good. Now what we're going to do on the back, and we should use dirt as placeholders, which we don't seem to have. So let's use dark oak so we know it's a placeholder this time and we don't mess that up. And we're just gonna go like this. And that should be good there. Now let's go ahead, get up to the top. We're gonna be much more successful in this day of building. We're gonna get these sails done and hopefully complete one of the coolest, if not the coolest build that we've made so far. And I think what I want to do here is grindstone there, and let's just place all of the grindstones so we don't forget once again, because we made that mistake yesterday, and yesterday I can definitely chalk it up as quite an exception to what this journey has been. It was a difficult day, you know. We died at the very end of it by splatting into the wall. It was just about the most difficult day that we've had so far throughout this series. And I don't like that that doesn't connect, but we're sticking with it here. We are definitely sticking with it. And I think this has to bend upwards, because this is bending this way. Yes, this has to bend upwards. So let me get the stairs. And we need this to go not there, upside down. And then we're gonna throw another fence here, here, once again upside down, and right there. And so this, we will then throw wool on top of all of these. We're going to have to place trapdoors on the bottom. And then we gotta throw some trapdoors here. Can I place this? I cannot place this. I had this problem yesterday and completely forgot about it. So we're going to place a trapdoor here, here, wool there. And we're going to flip those up. Boom. And then we're also going to need, once again, a placeholder block. Not there. right there. And we're going to throw 2 pieces of wool up here. And that's going to look exactly the same as the bottom sail, just at a different angle. Can we reach this? We can reach that. These trapdoors are not going to all face the same direction, and I realize that now. But sometimes you just can't be perfect. If I was in creative mode, obviously we'd be perfect with it, but we are not quite in creative mode. Okay, so now we're going to do the top sail. And this is going to be a bit of a pain. Can we jump onto this? And for the top sail, we got to go straight up. 1, 2. Then we got to go... We're going to need a bending around this way. So that means we're going to need upside down stair here. Throw one of these bad boys down. Jump on him. Same thing. And then we're going to need a trapdoor here. Trapdoor here. Flip those. And we are locked in today. I'll tell you that much. Okay, I did something wrong here. I 100% did something wrong here. What did I do wrong here? Oh, this is wrong. Because this... Is this wrong? Yes, this is wrong. This goes up 1 too many. We don't need another stair there? What did we mess up? Oh yeah, we don't need another stair there. Okay. So we just messed this up. That's a simple, easy fix. Quick, easy fix. And wait, what did I do here? I am awfully confused, to be honest. Let's put these down so we can kind of figure out what we did wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, boom. Where did we go wrong? Shouldn't this have... Is this wrong? Do we need the stair here? Where did we go wrong here? Hold on. 1, 2, stair, boom. The math is not mathing. Is it because it's vertical? Where did I go wrong? I'm lost. So we went 1, 2, 3 fences. There's fences under all of these, then a stair. Oh, I see what we did wrong. There's got to be a stair on top of here, right? So the stair has to line up with that block, and the stair's not... Oh, hold on. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Is that... Someone's gonna be in the comments like, what are you doing, Oreo? You are not doing this right. I figured out we got it backwards. Okay, so this wall has to be on this side. That's what we did wrong. I got it. Those fences can stay, actually. And then we're gonna need stair there. Stair there. Is that correct? No. I see. I got it. We got it. We figured it out, I think. I hope. I think the stair has to go here, is what we did wrong. I'm pretty sure. Can we parkour this jump? We can. Alright, stair here. Fence. And this way. This is how we do it. So we go wool here, here, and here. That is making much more sense. And this is where the trapdoors will go. Okay. Did not mean to miss that jump. It's alright, we could climb back on up here, and at least we collected our blocks. And then trapdoors on the top here. Got it. Got it. Got it. Quick little lapse in the thinking there. That's okay though, we figured it out. As long as we figured it out, and we need trapdoors here, here, here. Perfect. And then we need one piece of wool right there. Okay, that's good. We got that. Now for the last one. The final sail. Can we reach this? We can't. Let's just use some dark oak scaffolding. My favorite kind of scaffolding, actually. At least in today's video. And we missed that jump. Ah, close enough. Like I said, I'm not a big creative builder guy. I don't ever build in creative, but I do have to say, something like this would be a lot easier to do with just a little bit of flying. I think, honestly, like, hear me out. What do we think about a potion of flying in Minecraft? Like, is that crazy talk? That might be crazy talk, but I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, so for this one, now we're going to need the wool under here. Correct. So let's throw these trapdoors here so we don't forget. And then we're just going to dig this up. Get rid of that crafting table just sitting there. And get rid of all the scaffolding we got up here and any additional blocks. Any additional blocks? Doesn't look like it. And we can scaffold on under that one. It should be pretty easy to do with the scaffolding under it. That's looking pretty good so far, actually. That's looking much better than I pictured coming out here and looking at it. Now I'm seeing the vision. I was not seeing the vision at first, but now I'm seeing the vision. And to be completely honest with you, I got this idea for these sails off just looking at a picture online. And it was just a quick little peek of the picture. So I'm doing my best out here. This is not something that I'd typically build in one of my Minecraft worlds. And I'm not sure if you can see that, but we're doing our best to make it look good. And sails are just, it's not something that I've ever really built in one of my Minecraft worlds, a windmill sail. It's just so unique. It's definitely difficult to get the dimensions correct, and it's something that if I don't get it correct, this build would come out looking not like a windmill. And this is probably the most important part of the windmill, would be the sails. Okay, can we build on up there? Let's build ourselves up there. Can we go this way? Can we go to the right, please? Please? Okay, we're just, yeah. We're doing the thing. We're doing the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but we're doing it. We're making ourselves some makeshift stairs over here. Okay, what did I need? Oh, I needed to place one trapdoor. We went through all of that, placed about 7 blocks. An absurd amount of scaffolding for one trapdoor. Don't say I'm not dedicated. I don't think you could ever say that I'm not dedicated. That's one thing you say a lot about my Minecraft game, but you can't say I'm not dedicated to the craft. And that's looking, I mean, that's looking amazing. I can't believe we actually did that. I love that. Let me know what you think in the comments, but our windmill, it's windmilling. And it works because it wouldn't actually hit the roof like, you know, like the dimensions work. I thought I heard a zombie. I'm hearing things. After yesterday's intro, I'm hearing things. Okay, let's go ahead, collect our scaffolding on up here. Break our scaffolding on down here. And, that is the end of day 193, basically. If you made it this far in the video, comment sail, because I think we kind of cooked. I think we cooked with this build. I think this might be one of our nicest looking builds so far. I'm loving this. And also, I do just want to throw a quick thank you out there to all the members of the channel. I did open the membership to the channel. Feel free to join if you'd like, but obviously viewing the videos and joining and communicating and commenting with me every day, it's more than enough. This community is nothing short of amazing. I appreciate all of you guys. And that's the end of day 193. Make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so if you want to get on the wall. And I will see you tomorrow for day 194. Yesterday we built probably one of my favorite builds of the entire series with this windmill right here, but it's not done yet, and we got a few more things to add onto it, such as some minor details. But I do want to say this is day 194 of my challenge, where I play Minecraft every day for an entire year. And we're gonna head on over here and start our day off right with our simple basics at our amazing looking jungle village, if I do say so myself. And we'll be back here one day, but for the time being, we're building on over there. But I do want to say we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down 1 lucky wall of subscriber entry every day to our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have normal MP7, goated gun in Black Ops 2, if you ask me. What's your favorite Call of Duty? I want to know. Let me know in the comments. Great game, great series. Mine's Modern Warfare 2. That might show my unk status there, but let me know what yours is. And I do obviously have some detailing to do. As you can see, these walls are pretty empty. There's not much going on. So let's get right to it, fly on up here, and let's start by, well, we're also going to need to add some floors in here, and for that, I think, oh, I don't want to go with spruce. That's not my favorite for this texture here, so let's go grab some more blocks. But I do want to probably add some windows right here, I'm thinking, on every side. Why not? Obviously not the front, because you'd be staring straight at this, and that's not, I mean, it's not an ugly sight. Like, it looks nice, but it's kind of blocking your pretty view of the world. So let's go ahead, throw these down. I think for these windows, I'm just going to do glass panes here and here with some stairs there, and that should end up looking pretty nice. So let's go ahead and do that all the way around. And then also, I do want to, if I can reach, add some lanterns to these roofs. And for that, I'm just going to throw them on these corners right here, all the way around. Throw these down. And then, do I want to, like, is this too much if I throw that on there? I think that should look pretty good. But we're going to need more of those fences. Well, really just one more. And obviously, we always got a crafting table on us. If you know me, you know I love my crafting tables. You know I've made a lot throughout this series. Let's throw our lanterns in our other hand so we can do this pretty quickly. Right there. Right there. And detailing, I mean, honestly, it's become maybe one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft, because I just feel like I love like seeing like a blank build with not too much to it. And I do a bit of detailing as I go. As you can see, we got some fences and whatnot. We're missing part of the roof right there. Okay, we got to fix that. And we might just go with dark oak here. Not there. Not quite there. Can we do this from the inside a little easier? If we could get inside. And I think like this. Let's see how that looks. That should look pretty good. And then maybe we just hang a little bit of a lantern down from there. I think that looks pretty good. And I do like those lanterns up top. Those are looking pretty nice as well. But I think I need something over here, and maybe, I'm not quite sure. Maybe we gotta do like, I'm trying to think. Like on these corners as well, they're looking awfully empty, like a little bit blank, if you ask me. So I don't want to put more leaves there. But I do want to put like maybe some hay bales and bushes on the side over here, because we are going to surround this with a nice little hay farm, like maybe, well, I guess a wheat farm, maybe all the way around. I'm not quite sure exactly, but that should do that justice right there. And then maybe we got a little rain joining us today. I don't want to waste any hay bales. Like we are very limited on these at the moment, so we're going to try and conserve just a bit. And then maybe we have some bushes, some bushes going around over here. A little overgrowth aspect to it. I think that looks pretty good. Maybe just extend that out a little more. I think that looks pretty cool. And then another stack of hay bales right there, maybe. That should look good. Maybe we could throw a lantern there. And we'll throw some lanterns over here on this side as well. Bring a little bit more light into this build without having all these torches laying around. I mean, torches, for me, they're temporary. Every torch that I place in my world, it's going away at some point. This is looking... I love this build. This is probably... I said it, but this might be my favorite build so far throughout this series. And let's throw some stuff away that we're not using at the moment. And let's try and figure out how we could get a little bit more detailed in this build. Let's start off with some windows. Some nice easy detailing to do there. Fly on up there. Look at the distant horizons mod though, doing it justice. Whoa, look at that rain, the rain particles as I'm flying through it. I love shaders, man. I will never get tired of those. I'll tell you that. I will never, and I say this very cautiously, but I will never play Minecraft without shaders ever again. I mean, obviously, like, look, if shaders were not a thing and they said, for some reason, I don't know why they would, but for some reason they said, we're getting rid of shaders, I would still play the game, yes. But I do have to say, if they're in the game, I will, from now on, throughout my entirety of my Minecraft career, be playing with shaders for eternity. And it's such a great thing. And maybe I was thinking, actually, instead of adding composters and leaves here, hear me out, we could, do we have dirt? We have no dirt on us. That's a first. Do like little flower pots there. I think that, I mean, flower boxes, I guess they would be, not flower pots. But we also need flowers in order to do that. So let's go ahead. We obviously always got some flowers hanging around. I don't want to use all dandelions. So we got anything else hanging around over here? We have flowers that we're using over there. I'm not seeing anything. I think a little flower pot right there would do this justice, so... Alright, I guess we could just use dandelions for now. That's not a big deal. Just need 4 of them. And then I think we're gonna need 1, 2, 3. We're gonna need more of these bad boys. We always need more of those. And let's fly back up there. I'm loving this build, man. This is probably... This is going to end up being one of my favorite builds at the moment. But like I said, this next 50 days, the builds... Oh, really? The builds are only going to get better. I mean, we've made some pretty cool builds so far throughout this series, but they're only getting better. We only have room for improvement. Am I really not going to be able to reach that? We're going to snipe this. Alright, ready? We're gonna land right on the dirt block, and we're not gonna splat like we did the other day. Okay, we almost splatted. It's just time to break out the scaffolding. Oh my god. I mean, I can't be the only one who struggles to use scaffolding. I mean, I might be just because I've never really used it before. This is like, I've been playing Minecraft for a while, and I've always been kind of against scaffolding because I'm like, well, what does it do that dirt can't? And I'll tell you what it does that dirt can't. It goes sideways when you don't want it to. So, I mean, I might be going back to my scaffolding hating days. Where did I put this? I think I put this here. I hope I put that there. Did I? Is that one too high? That's one too high. We don't want this to be uneven. No, sir. So right there. Let's just place all of these around just so we don't mess this up anywhere. And right there. Throw that on there. No, sir. Right there. And right here. Now let's squeeze ourselves in here. And we're gonna need 2 more trapdoors, I'm just now realizing. So, of course, we got our trusty crafting table. And let's get... Do we have? Oh, we have some of this. We can use this. We just need 2 more. And that should be perfect. And let's scaffold on up here. Jump up here. And add one more to this side. And then our final flower pot, or flower box, if you will, goes right over here. Boom. Done. Okay. That's that. Now let's just take a look. Make sure we like how it's looking. And that's looking pretty good. Now I do think, at least I was thinking, for these sides over here, they're looking a little empty. And I think that's nothing a couple windows and maybe a lantern hanging down can't fix. But I also want to put some flooring in there. And I did want to use, I feel like I want to use dark oak for the flooring on the inside. And I'm not going to get to the interior quite yet. But at least this way, we give ourselves a little room to work with. I gotta fix that, huh? Oh, and we got dirt on the interior at the moment. And I think, I mean, I can kind of see where the third floor starts, which is right there. But for the second floor, it should be right there. Can we reach that? I think this should be the beginning of the second floor, and this should be the perfect spot to put a window. Yes, it is. Okay, so for these windows, what we're gonna do is that, and we're gonna need more lanterns apparently. We've run out of those, so let's snipe this gap right here. Perfect. We're on 2 hearts, exactly as I planned. Don't ever convince me to play a hardcore world. I'm just gonna say that now. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it eventually, you know, and it's gonna be a rough one. I hope we do it. You know, I want to challenge myself to do 100 days in hardcore, but I really, like, I don't have much faith in myself surviving. Like, I see all these guys on YouTube playing Minecraft who do these 100-day hardcore challenge. Like, I'd be the guy to be doing this right now and just die to this iron golem for some given reason. Can you go back? Like, you're supposed to be being farmed in here, buddy. Why are you spawning? How are you spawning in there? That is so far off of where you're supposed to spawn in here. And I don't really know what to do at this point because, like, do I just path this off? Like, I guess this could maybe be a temporary fix. I'm not quite sure, to be honest. We're gonna path that off for now. It kind of works too. Like, I mean, I guess we could even make it path over to here. And we got a lightning storm for day 194. This is kind of crazy. Lightning, thunderstorm, I don't know. But somehow it's still working, even though, I don't know, they keep spawning in the wrong spot, but it clearly is working a little bit. And I'm not seeing it work. I haven't seen it work in quite a long time, but it's working. And I do want to say, we are doing a stream for day 200. I've mentioned it a few times in the past, but I guess I never really fully confirmed it. And I'm thinking for the time, probably 6 p.m. Eastern time would probably be what I'm looking at. It's either going to be 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. I got to figure out which day that's going to be. That's, what, 7 days from now? So, yeah, I got to figure out the specific day, but we're going to be doing a live stream. And I did one for day 100 as well, and I fought the Ender Dragon on live stream. I think this stream is going to be a little bit more relaxed, and maybe, I'm not really sure, but I just want to, you know, connect with all you guys, talk to all of you on stream. Like, it was so fun doing it on day 100, and I feel like I was so focused on defeating the dragon that I wasn't really enveloped with talking to all of you as much. I was just like, I'm beating this dragon, it's going down. So maybe we, like, I want to do like a bit of a tour, you know, and maybe we could extend it. Maybe it goes for an hour. I'm not sure, but it's going to be an exception, that's for sure. Maybe we do an hour-long stream. That's what I've been kind of thinking, in a sense. Just haven't really confirmed it yet, but plan on either 6 or 8 p.m. Eastern time, and it might be an hour. I'm thinking I'm gonna do an hour. I think that would be a great time. I think an hour as well, like we can do this tour and maybe we go explore or something. I haven't really left this village in quite a long time. We've been spending so much of these past however many days building, so I haven't really spent a lot of time exploring. So maybe we go exploring, you know, that could be a cool thing. And I think for these windows, what I'm gonna do is a stair there, and I'm gonna leave that one like that, because if we do a stair, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense with the fence. It's not quite worth it. So window there, and I think we should be able to put a window in the front as well, but let's just make this floor first for the second floor. And this is actually, I mean, this interior is quite small, but this is actually a good amount of room since it's fairly a square shape. We could do a little something in here. Maybe we have like farm storage. Like, you know, maybe this could be specifically dedicated to farm storage. That could be a pretty cool thing to do. Because we have a pretty good amount of space actually. And especially on this top floor, we got a lot of room up there. So let's just block this off. And I believe there should be enough light in here with these windows and the lanterns outside of them, so we shouldn't have to worry about lighting this up. We have a crazy thunderstorm going on outside right now. It's absurd. Like it's going wild actually. I feel like I've never heard anything that loud in my life, in Minecraft at least. And then we're gonna do fences on each side right here. How much time we got left? We got about, what, 3 minutes left, so that should be good enough. We should be able to get all of the detailing done today. I did not want to do that. I want to place one of these. Stair here. Stair here. And like look at that view. Like honestly, like I feel like I might have to make a balcony here. Whoa. That's kind of sick. That's kind of a crazy view. This might be one of my favorite views so far. With the sunrise, like that's kind of crazy. Wow. Like if I have a window here, does that, it kind of does it justice still. Like even there, like these windows, that one doesn't have a nice view. That one also does not have a nice view. But that window's got a nice view. Wow. That's kind of, look at that island out there. That's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe my favorite view so far that we've created. I think that's something too that I could improve on in building. Like when I'm creating like windows, like just focusing on like getting that view out of the window would be pretty cool to do. And I think detailing wise, like I think we did a pretty good job, and that definitely like small improvements, like I said, but it works. I mean, I think obviously we need a front door. Hold on, let me make a front door, and let me also make a little bit of a path going on in here. I do want a bridge here, so I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do that yet, but for this I want like a little standard like opening there, and then we're gonna put some leaves here, I believe. I think that looks pretty good. And, we're obviously gonna need a doorway. Make this jump. And then for the door, we're gonna do that. And then I think, let's see, can we just, no sir, not like that. I think we're gonna open this up just a bit and then close it off, something like that. I don't love that. Maybe we just do this, and then we can have a lantern hanging down from there. Add a little bit of light, maybe 2. That way you see it on the way out, and you see it on the way in. That's pretty cool, I guess. And we're gonna need a door. Yes, door. And for this door, I think I just want a spruce door. I think the spruce door will do this justice. And we're gonna go right here with that, and then we're gonna throw one also right here. We got a little two-door action going on. We need didn't realize we need spruce right here. And then maybe just for now, you know, we have this kind of as a temporary bridge at the moment. So we're not jumping across it. And that is the end of day 194. But the windmill is looking good. I'm loving it. If you made it this far in the video, comment hey Bale. I don't even know how to spell that, but comment hey Bale. And make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hype the video. Let me know you did so, and you can get on that wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 195. We're gonna get started on the farm and maybe some of the path. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow. 195 days. That's how many Minecraft days and real life days that we've played this world so far. That's because I'm playing one Minecraft day every real life day for an entire year. And this is not all we have to show for it, obviously. Let's get over to our other builds. But we finished up that windmill yesterday, at least the exterior of it. And I think it's come out pretty nice. It might be one of my favorite builds. And it's definitely a different, like those textures over there, those block palettes that we've been going with are much different than our starter jungle village. And yes, this is my starter base. Sort of. I guess my starter base can be considered more so this from now, because this is all we really got left to show for the first couple weeks. But this has been all put together throughout those 195 days. But I do want to just say we are grabbing 1 million for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And also, we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Jeremiah Wilson, 20. Oh, well, that's all we can fit. So Jeremiah Wilson, welcome to the wall of subscribers. You're officially a legend. What's going on, Apricot? I got you before I got Mango. Mango's my real life cat. She looks a lot like Apricot, actually. But now that that's done, let's head back over here and let's start planning out our next plan of attack, which is going to be not only, I guess, the rest of this island, but how we're going to connect each build. So maybe what I should do actually is maybe I should get wool to kind of like plan out some builds. Maybe we get in our planning phase today. Let's go get ourselves some wool. We don't have shears on us. We kind of don't have shears at all, actually. And let's get some wool. Let's try and plan this out. I don't know, do I have any wool? I feel like I used all of it on that windmill sale. We're lacking in the wool department, and we might as well grab every single color we got. And we should also dye those pink sheeps we got up there. We don't need the pink wool. But let's clear out our inventory. And let's get to planning. We need all the decorative blocks to go on in here, at least from what we have in our inventory currently. And then deep slate is going in here. Wood goes in there. I guess we'll slap another crafting table in there. Glass, oh, this glass chest is filled to the brim. No shortage of glass in this world, that's for sure. Definitely a shortage of glass. That was completely a joke. Let's see. Can we sort this thing? Okay, let's throw those in our hotbar for now. Let's organize our hotbar for possibly the first time throughout this entire series. I don't think we've ever done this, but I think we should stay a little more organized throughout these next few days. Let's get some pumpkin pie. Mango is joining us. She's trying to drink my diet Snapple, but Mango, there's a lid on there. Sorry, girl, you can't have any of that. She's a big she's a big flavored drink girl. I'll tell you that. She loves diet sodas. Apparently wants some diet Snapple. She's not getting it. Not from me. Sorry, Mango. I know it's 0 cal, but that can't be good for cats. It's probably not good for me either, but I enjoy it. So let's go shear some sheep. That's a little bit of a tongue twister there. We're coming in, sheep. You're not leaving. I'm coming in. You are not leaving. Let's dye some of these guys. Where are the pink sheeps? Pink sheeps, we're making you a different color because we need this wool for planning, and I'm not using pink to plan. Holy, we got a lot of sheep in here. Oh, I think I just died of red sheep. Excuse me. Thank you very much. I don't know how they even keep growing their wool back, honestly, because there's an extreme lack of grass. I mean, we have like some back here, but I don't think enough to justify any of these guys growing their wool back anytime soon. And give me all your wool. I want like at least a stack because we got a plan out here. And I don't usually do this, but I was messing around in a creative world not too long ago, and I see a lot of people, like at least like a lot of the really good builders, like they tend to put wool down and plan out their builds. And I'm not saying I'm a really good builder by any means. I do take my time and I do try my best, but there's a lot of people that are much better than I am. And I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna give it a shot. Gosh, it is laggy in there. If I had F3 pulled up, it would be lagging. You want to come with me, bird? Why don't you come with me? Why don't you join me on this trip? You're gonna be our first member of our island over here. Holy, Mango is destroying my chair behind me. What's up, girl? Join us. Okay, so we plan on having a lighthouse here. And I think for the lighthouse, what do we think of like over here? Like this could be a good spot, like on the stony shore, but we also do have a bit of a stony shore over here. And we also could even put it on there. I mean, I don't want it to be that far, but like, I mean, hey, if we got enough time in this world, I would like to maybe build a bridge over to there. That could be pretty cool, but I don't think we could plan on necessarily doing that anytime soon. Would the lighthouse look good here? I feel like this is not enough space, and it's awfully close to these two builds, so thinking maybe we put it over here. I hear a spider. I say we go lighthouse right here. And for this lighthouse, I think probably here's the best spot. Either that or like if I put it here and then we look from here, we're gonna be blocking out that house. But if I put it here, if I put it right here, then it'll stick right in the middle of those two maybe. Or we get a nice angle from there and you can see all three of them. Holy, why was I that close to dying? That's absurd. Wait, I could have just died there. That's okay. We gotta cover that up. We gotta cover that up right now. Because I will be the one to die in there, and I don't need that. Where is my pickaxe? We're not even gonna bother right now. God only knows. Where is my pickaxe? I have a nice... Did I lose it when I exploded? I probably did. Knowing me, I definitely did. Alright, let's stop being all over the place. Let's plan this out. For this lighthouse, I think we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, bird. Hop on my shoulder, why not? Something like this. So we got 2 across there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Wait, did I mess that up? I already messed it up, didn't I? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we did. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Right there. And that should be perfect. And I kind of like how it's going to be like this because we can make it a little lower on this side. Maybe we have like a dock over here. And maybe a dock over here with some place we could put some nice ships. What you doing down there, buddy? Don't you think about coming up here. You either. Are they... I think they're tracking me. From that far away? That's absurd. Okay, lighthouse here. Now, I did say I have a plan for this world as well over here. And I think we're going to use something different. I think maybe we do like a barn over here. And now that I look at it, we're going to need a lot of terraforming to go down. So we're not going to plan that out right now. But we should probably flatten out some of this. Remove some of these holes that are just lying around like there. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, we did have a little bit of wool in there. And our pickaxe is not in here. So our pickaxe is officially lost. That's sad to say. I think it's gone. I mean, if I didn't find it by now, it's got to be gone. I'm gonna check. I think we're in need of a new pickaxe, and that's kind of sad because was a pretty good pickaxe, and we have no levels because we splatted into the wall. No pickaxe in there. Gosh, I mean, out of all the things we could have lost, it had to be the pickaxe. It had to be the pickaxe. It's not under here anywhere, is it? Yeah, I mean, it's been way too long since we splatted on that wall. I mean, how many days has it been? It's not going to be here anymore. That's tough. We didn't accidentally throw it down here with the subscribers, did we? No. No, sir. We got a dragon egg over here. That's pretty cool. Forgot about that. We didn't throw it in one of these when we were farming that one day, did we? Nope. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. And we lost this one. But I do want to grab those seeds as well. And we might as well make ourselves a new pickaxe because ours is gone. Gone. Forever. Let's see. 2 sticks. Wow, that's sad. We have so many diamonds. Oh! Hey! Okay, well, we got 1 pickaxe. At least we found that in the end cities. Maybe we should go back to the end cities. Maybe we could do that one day. Go check out, see if we could find some more pickaxes. And maybe we find one with mending. That would be nice. I can't believe I lost that. That is so sad. That's a detrimental loss to this world. But let's do some terraforming for today. And then we're gonna try and get to, if we can, if we have enough time, we're gonna try and start planning out these farms, these wheat fields that we plan on growing. Well, let's flatten a lot of this out, because why not? Do we have efficiency on this? We do not. I feel like we could definitely use an efficiency shovel. We just don't have the levels to justify that, considering we have literally 0 levels. Iron. Oh, that's coal. That is not iron. Fill this hole in. And I use a glowing resource pack, or glowing ores resource pack, so the coal looks a little weird. I heard that Complementary Unbound, which is the shader pack that I use, has like an option for glowing ores. I don't know how to use that, to be completely honest. So if anyone has any idea, feel free to let me know in the comments. And that might just get you on the wall of subscribers, because that's something that I've been trying to do for a very long time and just cannot figure out. So let me know. If you have an idea on how to do that, I am all ears. Okay, so that's a little bit patched up now. And I do want to, over here, I have a few patches to fix. And I also kind of want to flatten this out a bit. This is a little large for my liking. This little mound right here. And I want some nice views of all of the builds that we make. And right now, we can't see both builds at the same time from over here. I need nice views throughout the island, anywhere we could get them. And here is probably going to be one of those spots. And maybe we gotta do like a wall of subscribers V2 over here. I was thinking about that because we are running out of space over there. And we're also spending a good amount of time here. So we might have to implement wall of subscribers V2. And over here would be a pretty good spot, like right here somewhere, like we have a wall somewhere. I don't know. I think that could be a very good idea. But let's just try and terraform a little bit. Maybe we flatten this out. Definitely fill this hole in right here. We filled that one in down there. These 2 grass blocks are annoying me, so let's get rid of those. And does this mound have to go down one more? I feel like it should. I feel like it definitely should. I think I might be getting to the stone layer then. We'll see. Hopefully not. I don't want to have to dig up stone and replace it with grass. It's going to take a little more additional time, but this is day 195. It's not like we're at any shortage of time right now. We have how many more days? And we got our bird joining us. What's up, Burb? We gotta get you a name tag. We gotta name you Burb. Like Phineas and Burb. Anyone watch that show? In the comments, Phineas and Ferb. I loved that show. When I was a kid, like, young, I don't know, probably 10, 11 years old, that was S-tier TV. That was as good as it got. When that show was on, I was sacked. I was not moving. Let's fix this up a bit right over here though. And I'm usually the guy to fill in holes all the way. Like, I usually don't leave gaps like that, but for time's sake, we can't necessarily afford. Oh, Mango, you just smacked your dome right on the desk. Oh my. You gotta relax, girl. You are psychotic. You are psychotic. Now, I do just want to also, while I'm over here, I might as well say a quick thank you to our members. Appreciate all of you. Watching the videos is more than enough, but obviously I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best, so just gotta throw that out there. And if you want to join the membership, it's now open to everybody, and you can do that right on my channel. I leave a link in every description, so feel free to check that out. And I do also want to mention, while we're on the topic, I am doing a live stream, not just members only, but for everybody, and that'll be on day 200, which is 5 days from now, so feel free to tune in. It's going to be at, I think I'm doing it at 6 o'clock. That should be a good time for me. In the case that it's not, it will be at 8 o'clock Eastern time, that is, Eastern US. So tune in for that. It's going to be a good time. Day 100 was a great time connecting with all you, talking to all you. I love that. Like, the community that we're building out here, you guys are all amazing. I love all my subscribers. You guys are just great people. There has been no shortage of positivity and a lack of it. A lack of negativity as well. And I do want to do a pond here, so maybe that's our next task. Maybe we get this pond done right here. And for this pond, I'm probably going to want to replace the bottom with some kind of cobblestone, andesite mix and such. So let's go ahead, let's get some of those blocks. Let's start the pond over there. And that's going to be a nice little small build, but a cool build, I think. Definitely a cool build. Let's grab, we got some mossy, not much. Grab some andesite, stone, and I think that's all we really need at the moment. I do kind of want more mossy cobblestone. Let's see, we're gonna have to get some more, so let's go ahead and do that. It's turning daytime now. Let's fly on over here. And we have no shortage of vines in this world. We have vines everywhere we look, so should not be too difficult here. I kind of want to enchant my shears. Can you put efficiency on shears in Minecraft? Or is that a mod? I feel like that might be a mod that I've used a couple times. I'm not too sure. I feel like it's a mod though. It seems like one of those things that you would expect, but it's probably a mod. Get this out of my inventory. I will never use any of that. Might as well use bone meal if I'm trying to get some of that stuff. I'm just breaking leaves left and right. I can't see the vines. I'm colorblind. This is not easy to see vines on these leaves. We got our pale oak over here too. I haven't used that in a build, and I kind of want to. I just don't know. Anyone got a good idea? I mean, I guess it could work for a lighthouse, but lighthouses are usually made of like stone. Like when I think lighthouse, I'm thinking like my go-to block for building a lighthouse is usually diorite. And I wish they had like diorite bricks. Like that would be a cool block, like kind of like they do stone bricks, something like that, but it was diorite. If they did that, oh, that would be elite. Like a nice like off-white colored brick. That'd be so cool. Minecraft, take that idea, please. You don't even got to you don't gotta pay me or nothing. You don't gotta copyright that. Just take that idea and throw it in the game, please. I'm begging you. Oh my god. I heard a baby zombie behind me. I'm not going crazy. I thought I was getting jumped by a baby zombie. That just scared me. That was a jump scare. He's under me. That's for sure. He's somewhere down there. I'm not going looking for him because I don't care, to be honest. You can stay down there, buddy. Is our iron farm working? Is this thing working? Is this functional? Please tell me it's working. I feel like it's working. I don't remember 50. I don't remember seeing the number 50 before. Iron golem? Somewhere? Anywhere? Please? This just makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense I don't understand. Like, villagers, are you getting scared in there? What's going on in there? Are you guys getting scared? I'm not even going in there. I thought I heard him spawn. Alright, whatever. Besides the point. I think that should be enough vines. And, let's go ahead and make a stack of this. Because why not? We got more than enough regular cobblestone. We can afford to turn an entire stack into some mossy. Do this, take one of these, and we could throw our additional vines in here. We're not going to need all of that. Let's grab some of these as well. I want to grab that. Oh, we had oh, we didn't have a stack, but we had some vines in there. We also have a ton of seeds. I don't know how many seeds we're going to use for this build, but it might be a lot on this next build. It definitely could be. Also, I think that's good. I do want to grab some bone meal as well. Maybe we're going to use some cherry trees over there. Maybe we use a different kind of tree because we use cherry trees over here. I think our bone meal is over there already, but we're going over time. I appreciate everybody. If you made it this far in this video, comment bird because our bird was hanging out with us the entire time. And make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you could get on that wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 196. Today is day 196 of my challenge, where I play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And we got some big plans for today. In just 20 minutes time, we're gonna do our best to kind of transform the outlook of this island just a bit. We want to build a pond, and we also want to kind of build one giant farm throughout the entire island. And before we get into that, I do have to say the usual. We are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, and you can see we almost have 2 chests full of melons. I think we actually may have to catch up a little and grab some melons to start today. But I also want to say we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers every day. And for today, we have Child of Jesus 77. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. It was hard earned. I've seen you in the comments every day for the past 7 days saying you're hyping the videos. And if you want to get on that wall, that's one way to do it. I'll tell you that. You earned that spot, my friend. And like I said, let's grab some melons to start today off because I think we got to catch up a bit. I think we're behind on melon to subscriber ratio. I think we may need an entire 2 chests full at this point. I think our subscribers are at that level. I don't know the specific math. I think 2 chests full is about 7,000 subscribers, and we are not quite at 7,000, but we are not too far off. So I might as well get ahead of the game, because if we don't, at the end of this challenge, we gotta delete this world, and the last thing that I want to do is delete this world. I have a feeling, a bad feeling, that I'm gonna hit our bird with this axe. I mean, he is flying right in front of me. He blends in with the melons. I'm colorblind, he's green. It's not a good mix. It's a recipe for disaster right now, but we're gonna keep doing it because we trust ourselves here. We've been playing Minecraft every day for 196 days, so we gotta have some trust in ourselves over here. Let's go place these melons on over here. We got a full inventory right now. Not completely of melons, actually a lot of seeds in there. But we can throw a few in there, and thank goodness. Thank goodness we made this melon farm however long ago, because this has been probably one of my favorite builds in terms of efficiency, and I can say that knowing that the iron farm is just about as inefficient as an iron farm gets. It looks good, don't get me wrong, but if I have any advice for all of you out there who are making iron farms and making a nice beautiful world yourselves, that just bury your iron farm underground or something. Don't try and make it look nice. Figure out a different way than I did, because it is a pain. I mean, I did what I could. I made it using slabs and trapdoors and leaves and spawn-proof blocks, paths and everything, and it's just not, it's not doing the job. I mean, what are you gonna do, man? You win some, you lose some. We might have to hold the L on that one. I mean, we've gotten a few stacks of iron out of it, don't get me wrong, but it's not efficient. And the iron golem likes to spawn in places where he's not supposed to. So let's go ahead. Maybe fill this chest out. Oh, we are close. We got just a few melons left right there. But like I said, let's get over here. And let's just start planting wheat, man. Oh, we need a bucket. Hold on. We need a bucket first, and then let's just start planting wheat. I want this island not to be filled. Oh my goodness, we are not. We got to work on our landings. We are not the best at that. We have so many buckets. Oh my. I mean, we don't need all of these. We might as well take 2 of them. We don't need all of these. Not by any means. What? Why do I hear a baby zombie? Where the heck could a baby zombie even be? Okay. We're not even going to bother with that right now. Not my problem. Not at the moment. I'm sure we'll get fed up with that in our inventory room eventually and have to find that guy, but at the moment, not right now. Let's grab some water. Come on, bird. Let's head on up there. And let's figure out what exactly we're doing here. And I think we might as well start with the pond. I think that's probably a good place to start. And for this pond, like I said, I kind of want to give it like more of a stony feel to it. So let's try and do that. Let's do our best here to do that and make it look nice. And then maybe we continue the stone like all the way down the river, because I don't want like grass and dirt on the bottom. I don't know. I think this will look a lot nicer if it's kind of surrounded by stone and blends in a little bit with its environment. So let's do our best here to do that. And this is a pretty long pond slash river, so maybe this is our task for today. Get this pond and river completed. And I'm gonna want to put like rocks as well. I don't know if you've ever seen, like, sometimes people when they build, they make like these rocks around like the area. And I guess I'll give you an example at the moment while we're here. Do we have a crafting table set up? We don't have a crafting table set up anywhere over here. This is crazy. I have to walk inside my house to use a crafting table. What are we doing? This is not like me. Guys, check in on me soon. I might be going crazy. We don't have unlimited crafting tables lying around. What are we doing? I need that. Okay. So, what I'm saying here is, like, I don't know if you've seen this, but like something like this. And it's extremely simple, but like maybe just like a little bit of a... We have a pickaxe, don't we? Okay, good. A little bit of a rock structure. Something like, you know, just hanging around right there. And then maybe we could also throw like a lantern sitting on there. That way we could kind of remove some of these torches. And also, I think it fits well with the vibe that we're going for here. Like, it's just like a little rock. And you add enough of those. You add some rocks and whatnot in here. And it ends up looking pretty nice, I'd say. Okay, so I think we might actually have to go a little deeper with this river as well. So I'm thinking, let's start planning this out in a good way. Let's not mess around too much here. Let's start planning this out. And just put some mossy cobblestone down to start. We'll texture it up with some regular cobblestone, some regular stone. Some andesite. What the heck, bird? Get on my shoulder, buddy. Hop on. Okay, so let's dig out the bottom of this as well. We're gonna have to fill out this entire pond here with water, I believe. But let's do something like this. Maybe blend it into the wall right here a little bit. What's up, Mango? You joining us for today? Mango is joining us. Everybody say hi, Mango. She deserves all the hellos. She is very small and very orange and very cat. So make sure to drop a hi, Mango in the chat. Didn't mean to rhyme that, but that works. And this is what I'm gonna do here. Something, just placing blocks all around, left and right, and whatnot. And then maybe we have some like slabs on the outside here to kind of blend it just a bit. but we're gonna need more slabs. We're definitely in need of more slabs, so let's get those. Let's get a few of these. And where are our shulker boxes? Where did I put those? Right over here. Let's throw the seeds in here so we could clear some inventory space for now. Not more phantoms. No, no, no. Oh, 2 of them. Oh my goodness. I hate phantoms. I'm gonna need everybody in the comment section to comment, I hate phantoms. Because, I mean, tell me one mob in this game that's more annoying than phantoms. I should bring a cat around with me. But the problem is like, if I bring a cat around with me, they don't come down, which is a good thing because they don't annoy me as much, but they're still so loud. I mean, do they have to be that loud? Honestly, and they come out so often, like I feel like I just slept and reset my sleep timer like a day ago. Did I not? Maybe that was 3 days ago at this point. Yeah, you guys are cooked. I'm starting to learn how to handle you guys, and don't make my bird die. If you kill my bird, I swear, I'm gonna... If only you could make like a phantom farm, I would make the biggest phantom farm and just absolutely destroy them, like all of them from existence. Like they would not exist. I'll tell you that. They would not be existing. Because I hate those guys with a passion, a pure passion, a passion of hatred. That's how I feel about phantoms, if you were wondering. My apologies if I got aggressive, but I mean, you hit a point, you know? You hit a certain point where you're like, I am fed up with these guys, you know? I cannot stand these guys anymore. And that's the point that I'm at. I am not a fan. And this is gonna be a pretty nice looking pond, I think. I think we did a pretty good job texturing this up just a bit. And we're probably gonna have to remove that block right there. And then... Well, actually we don't. Because the pond's gonna come around here, so we could do something like that. And let's try and fill this in with the water that we got. This is the one... What the heck is wrong with you sheep? I mean, you're welcome to stay here, but you're gonna be going for a swim, my friend. You are... This is not your area of expertise. You are a land animal. You are not a water animal. Neither are you, bird. Oh, you're going for a swim too. I mean, why not, everybody? Go ahead, do your thing. Yeah, take a dip. Oh, sheep's going down the river. Sheep is going down the river. Okay. You're just gonna get sent down there no matter what. You can't fight it for too long. It's inevitable, sheep. It's gonna happen. Sorry, my friend, but... You can only make it so long. And maybe we have the pond like kind of extended into here just a bit. Like something like this, I'm thinking. That could be pretty cool. And then we can have like water coming out of there even. Like that's not a bad idea. Oh, that's kind of a bad idea. I'm not liking how that's looking. Can I grab that? Yeah, we need to bring that back down. I think this is gonna look pretty cool, this build. It's definitely gonna add a little bit, and we're gonna have to surround it with maybe some flowers and bone meal it up a little bit, but I think this is gonna look pretty cool. But let's throw some of these around here for the time being as well. These are such a small touch, but I think a necessary one. And this whole island is going to be transformed within 50 days. We gave ourselves 50 days. I don't know how long ago that was. Probably like 2 weeks ago. So we still got a bit of time. But within those 50 days, this entire island is going to be transformed. We got plans for a lighthouse over there. It's not going to be made of wool. That's just kind of my planning block for now, if you will. But it's going to look cool in the end. I think this is going to be probably our best build of the entire series when it's all said and done. So, stick around for the journey. This is going to be a fun ride. And then maybe we texture up the wall just a bit too while we're at it. And I don't like how this is like hanging over here, so let's block that off for a second. Maybe do something like that. That flower hanging out right there. And I kind of want this to like feel like it's like the rocks are spreading into here. So maybe we have like a couple of slabs hanging around. We got to make ourselves more slabs. We're probably going to need more stone and cobblestone as well. Let's get some more of these. We're going to need more than that. Now let's grab ourselves some andesite slabs and some stone slabs. But this way, it'll kind of feel like, I don't know, it'll kind of feel like it's spreading over just a bit towards this area right here. And I could really go crazy and use some stairs, but I don't want to waste too much time on just texturing blocks and everything. So I don't think I'm going to use stairs at the moment. Maybe we'll come back to this eventually and do that, but for now, this is how we're going to do it. And I think we're going to have to break this here. Give me this cobblestone and regular stone. And then let's just continue this onwards. Continue onwards, my friends. Bird, you're getting sent down the river, my guy. You're going down the river. My apologies, my friend, but yeah, you stand in the water, you're gonna float down the river. That's how these things work. And you're not a water animal. You're an air animal. You're not even a land animal. You're an air animal. Let's see. Now let's dig up some of this on the sides. This might end up being, like, honestly, like, one of the cooler small builds that I've done throughout this series so far. When it's all said and done, I think this is going to end up looking pretty nice, actually. And I'm excited for the final product of this build. I think this can add a lot of lush, if that's the correct word for this. I think this will add some good lush to this world. And I do enjoy some good detailing, if you know me. And this is definitely a fun detailing project. Something like that. I think this is looking pretty good so far. And maybe, just maybe, yeah, that's looking good. We're going to continue this all the way down to the end, though. So this actually might take longer than I expected. How much time we got left? We got a decent amount of time left. Let's see. Now we're probably going to have to dig up all of the sides as well. I didn't really plan for that when I was making this, but I think that definitely is one of the most important parts of this right here. And that's kind of butting out a little too high right there, so let's just block this off. Let's bring this down a little and kind of create more of a waterfall over here, maybe. Like we can dig this a little deeper and create more of a waterfall effect. We're losing a lot of blocks down the river, but we'll go grab those soon. Let's see. Dig this up, and this will give us more of that waterfall effect that we're looking for. I think. That looks pretty good. But I do need to dig these walls up and replace them. At least a good majority of it. We can leave a few dirt patches. I think it looks fine with a few dirt patches, but I don't want to leave too much dirt and grass here. I think something like this is doing it justice. And that might be a little too much cobblestone on that side. Mix in a little andesite. Fix it up a bit. Same thing here. And that's looking pretty good so far. Now we're gonna have to do this side. I should have, I guess I could still do it, but I should have before grabbed more blocks for this, because I didn't think I'd use this much stone here, but clearly we're gonna need some more. I think something like that looks pretty good. But we are definitely, I think we should be able to finish this by tomorrow, if I'm not being too ambitious. We're probably not going to finish this today. It does not look like it, at least. So, you guys are going to have to tune in tomorrow for the final product of this. But it's coming out nice so far. I do really enjoy how this looks at the moment. And I think... yeah, that looks like that's about all we're going to be able to do today. And we're going to have to, like I said, I want to extend it out and make some rocks and whatnot on the outside and add some slabs on the outside. This looks a lot better than that with just the flat little entry right there. Maybe we got to bring it out a little towards the left, but that is the end of day 196. And if you made it this far in the video, comment river, because that's what we're building. And make sure to like, hype, subscribe, and leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you can get on that wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 197. Can you really build an incredible Minecraft Forever world just playing one Minecraft day every day? 197 days ago, I decided to try this out for myself and see what I could do. And the progress has been nothing short of mind-blowing to me, I would say. 197 days into building this world and playing just 20 minutes every day, I am shocked at what we've been able to accomplish. I didn't want to be one of those guys who just jumps in, starts a forever world, beats the Ender Dragon first episode, and builds a giant village, and then it's like, what do I do next? And by the way, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have I Rivero. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And we are already on our 2nd chest, and soon to be our 3rd chest. We might have to extend this a little lower. I was not expecting to get this far. I thought 1 chest would be enough, but gosh, you guys surprised me. But besides the point, let's get back to our getaway island over where we just were, and let's grab some more blocks that we're going to need for this build we're working on. Do we have more stone? That would be nice if we did. We do have a bit more stone. Do we have more andesite? That's the question. Okay, no. So before we go back, let's go ahead, get some andesite. What the heck? Thank goodness. I'm not gonna lie, thank goodness. You could stay down there, buddy. You were trampling my wheat farm. You are not necessary over here, so why don't you stay right there? Why not? No offense, but we don't really need you in our world. But today, we plan on working on our getaway island, obviously after we grab this andesite, and with just 20 minutes of time, you know, we gotta save every moment we can. We gotta savor this little bit of time we got, and we really gotta get to work. I'm not gonna lie, 20 minutes, 1 Minecraft day, it's a very short amount of time, and for those of you who have been watching for however long at this point, maybe you've been here all 197 days of this challenge, and if you haven't, I suggest, you know, taking a look back at what we've done so far. But you've seen, it's doable. The days stack, you know, they add up, and I think not only that, did an Enderman plant? I'm pretty sure an Enderman planted. What the heck out here, baby zombie? Let's get me on out of here. Get me on out of here. But the days stack, and it's a great metaphor for life in general, because I mean, look at this. We come out of our mind to something like that by just putting in 20 minutes a day, and we're not even like we're a little over halfway done. It's insane. The progress you can make just putting in a little bit of time every day. It's absurd. It shocks me every time I open this world. So we're working on this river here, and I think it's coming out pretty nice. We want to bring it all the way to the end down there, so we're gonna do our best to do that. And let's get some slabs. Want to add more of these for sure. It just makes everything look a little bit nicer when you add that little extra slabbage. You know what I mean? That slabbage to your world. Sure, that's a word, right? But let's organize ourselves here, and that should be good for now. I think, yeah, we're gonna go with that for now. That's good enough at the moment. And I want to do, obviously something like this, like have a few slabs hanging around back here, kind of just blending it in a sense to the terrain over here. And then maybe we can just scatter a few as well. I think like just having a few scattered, excuse me, bird, just around this area, even though it's not connected here, it'll kind of help blend that texture in a way. So let's continue this river onwards. And I think let's just start that by digging out the ground, and actually I can't go that low. That's too low. We do got a little bit of coal down there, but we can't go that low just yet. We have to keep this a little taller for the time being, just because if we go down there, well then it's not going to line up with that, and we need one more extra drop off before we get to the water, because this water is not going to reach. I don't know how I'm going to make this water reach. We're just going to have to fill this out, I think, make this another pond in a way. So let's go ahead and let's get to it. Enough yapping. Start building, Oreo. We got a lot to do right now. Can't be spending all this time yapping at the moment. And place a bunch of blocks, texture it up nicely, and then let's dig this on all the way down there. I wish we had some kind of efficiency on our shovel, but as you can see, we have no levels. And we do plan on doing a day 200 live stream. Not that we plan on it, it's a guarantee. It is happening. So that's going to be a fun time. And I didn't realize, actually, we have a good amount of room to go down here. So we can actually dig this one lower if we wanted to. At least over on this end. Because over there it might look a little deep if we dig it too low, so we're not going to do that. But we can dig this part a little bit lower. And let's fill this out. Just start throwing blocks down, making everything look nice. And we're going to have to probably fill out a good amount of this with the water, just because there's no way the water runs that far. That's not even possible. Yeah, it's not going to work, so let's place these down as well. Maybe we could round it out just a bit over here, make it like a little bit wider. And something like this. I think that could look pretty nice. And then we're obviously going to need some more slabs hanging on out over here. And I don't know if we brought enough blocks for this, to be honest. I think we may have needed a few more blocks. I think we underestimated how large this river was going to be. I thought I'd be able to do this yesterday. This might end up becoming a 3-day project, actually. But let's see what we could get done. Let's dig this out just a bit. Throw some more in there. Maybe, oh, we got our path coming over here. We're gonna have to round the path out over this way. Slide this shulker box over just a little for now. And this path is going to have to be something like that, I'm thinking. Something like that works. Maybe we could have some more. Let's take some of these. And while we have the idea, we don't have any composters. Can we make some composters quick? How exactly do you do? Oh, you need more slabs. Yes, 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 indeed. Just 2 of them. And then while we have this idea right here, let's just throw this here and here. No, really? Okay, we got shears on us. Boom. Something like this. Ah, really? And then one more on top of there. Nice. I think this should look pretty good, all said and done, but obviously we're nowhere close to done. So let's get right back to it. Now, I do have to say, I say it a lot, I recommend this challenge to a lot of people, but just so you know, I mean, this challenge, it takes dedication. I won't lie. I won't beat around the bush, you know. I'm not here to hide anything from you guys. It takes dedication. Showing up every day, yes, it sounds simple in the grand scheme of things. You know, you just show up every day and you're good. But that's saying showing up every day is easy. Showing up every day is, in a sense, yes, easy from that standpoint. Like, it's not like it takes a genius to do it, but is it easy in the sense that, like, there's not days where you're like, oh, I'm like not feeling it today. I could just skip today, you know, but you can't. You can never skip. That's the rules here. We cannot skip. And that, I think, is the part that I kind of underestimate, I think, explaining it to you guys, because, like I said, I mean, all you gotta do is show up every day, but you gotta put your best foot forward as well. It's not like I'm showing up every day and just loading up Minecraft and sitting here and not doing anything. I mean, if that were the case, then yes, I guess it would be pretty easy. But we're trying to build the coolest, the most insane Minecraft builds with just 20 minutes a day. You know, we're not just playing Minecraft. We are playing Minecraft to its fullest extent. We beat the End Dragon. We got an Elytra. We built an iron farm. I mean, building an iron farm, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, you know, it's an iron farm. You know, obviously, everybody builds an iron farm. But doing it with just 20 minutes, like, that was kind of a feat, I think, at least. That was probably maybe one of our most successful things so far throughout this series. That was not easy by any means, and I don't wish that on my worst enemy, having only 20 minutes to work on an iron farm every day. I do not wish that on anybody, because that, I'm telling you, that was a struggle, man. That was, and it's still, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I guess it works, but it could definitely work a lot nicer, I'll tell you that. It could be a little more efficient, but we did the job. We got it done. We built the iron farm, and that's what matters. Actually, we're gonna go here. We're gonna keep this on this level. I do want to use more slabs throughout this as well. Now that I'm looking at it, I think these slabs kind of help a bit with the added texture, and with the shaders, you can't necessarily see like the water gap there. And I didn't even finish over here. What am I? I'm flying through this thing without even thinking. I gotta finish this, my friends. And something like that maybe, and then fill that in just a bit. Maybe throw something right there. And then we're gonna need to fill this out all with water, because this water is not gonna run by itself, as you can see. And I think something like this is looking pretty nice. It's gonna add some nice life to our world. I think all said and done, this might be a simple but extremely effective build at that. And we're gonna need more slabs. I keep crafting slabs, and I'm just not crafting enough slabs because I'm using them everywhere. And it makes sense, because they they're definitely adding to the outlook of this build right here. I think something like that looks pretty good. And then we'll drop this down one more. And this should... I mean, it won't make us to the end effectively with the water, but it will get us far enough to where I can call this basically complete, I think. And this, like I said, this build actually took much longer than expected, but this island in general is actually, I think, going to be some of the most important building that we've done throughout this challenge as well. I do want to say that because I am seriously, like, I am thinking this out to a dot. Like, there is going to be no shortage of time spent on this island. I planned out 50 days. I say 50 days. Who knows? We might spend more than 50 days on this island, but I want to make sure that this island becomes my best Minecraft build ever. This is going to be the most important 50 days in my Minecraft journey ever, I want to say. And not only this series, but like I said, ever. In general. I'm not messing around here. That's what you need to know. And I'm sure a lot of you know that since you've been here for a while, but this build is going to be elite. And I mean elite. But I think I am loving this so far. And then we need some slabs down here, but let's fill that in with some andesite. Really, bird, you really gotta stand in there. Can you please excuse yourself? Fill that in with some andesite, and I think that's looking pretty good. And then obviously we're gonna surround it with whatever else. We're gonna put some flowers and whatnot around the area. But like I said, we're going to need to do something like this. And then we're gonna have to fill this in as well. I don't know with shaders, this does not become an easy task, I'll tell you that. I cannot see where water is being placed, and now I see that we are creating a few water gaps. But with shaders, I mean, it could be a little easier to see, I'm not gonna lie. Can I turn my shaders off? There we go. Oh my goodness, how much different does this look? I mean, I'm not gonna say it looks worse, but it doesn't look as good. I'll tell you that. But I think our builds stand alone by themselves without shaders. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I love shaders, don't get me wrong, but we make builds that can stand by themselves without shaders. Like this, don't get me wrong. It looks a lot nicer when you do that. But that stands by itself, I gotta say. And that's one of the things that I think is important in your Minecraft builds is, like, you can make, like, just, like, block slop with shaders. And you can make it look nice, don't get me wrong. But what's important is you should be working with block palettes and different textures and different build styles so that your build will be able to stand without the shaders. And I think, you know, that's one of the things I learned, not only throughout this challenge, but just by playing a ton of Minecraft, was that, like, if you use certain block contrasts, like this deep slate right here with the dark oak, I mean with the spruce and the dark oak and the strip, like it creates that texture and that contrast to where it's like you don't need shaders for that to look good. So it's like, I think that's one thing, is like working with block palettes in a specific way. And that's just a small little build tip for the day. Nothing too crazy, but just on the top of my mind. And I do have to say, every video from here on out, I want to thank my members. Those of you who joined the membership after I released it the day of, which was insane. I appreciate you guys. You guys are the best, so shout out to y'all. And obviously watching these videos is always more than enough, but that should be good. And let's take a look with the shaders, because obviously, I mean, I'm not beating around the bush. It looks better with shaders, I'm not gonna lie. Everything looks better with shaders. I mean, this grass block, if I'm just staring at this thing, it looks better with the shaders. So, I'm not saying my builds look the best without shaders, but I'm saying they look good. And I think this is honestly, like, this is pretty cool. This is a pretty cool thing we did here. I mean, look at that. That's pretty cool. I'm enjoying looking at this. And we got a path coming down here. We're obviously going to have to surround it, maybe with some nice trees and such. Maybe we build a custom tree. If you got any build ideas for this island, let me know. Because right now we got in the plans, we got this lighthouse right here. And that lighthouse, it's going to look nice. But it's not going to fill up the entire island. And I don't want like a huge build. Don't get me wrong. Like, I don't want a huge build in the center of the island. I think I'm going to put another wall of subscribers here. Maybe because we're running out of space over there. So maybe we have our second wall of subscribers over here. And then we'll have to find out a way to connect the two without just flying over with an elytra. So like obviously on the final day, day 365, we could take a nice stroll. Maybe we make that video like an hour long or however long, so we can go through every build, explain every build, explain the process of this journey, the impact of it. I mean, this has been possibly the greatest thing I've ever done in my life at this point. I have to say, like, I've enjoyed every single moment of this journey. And I couldn't do it without all you guys, so I appreciate all you, my subscribers, my viewers, even if you're not subscribed, which I don't know why you wouldn't. It's just the click of a button, so hit that subscribe button. But I appreciate all you guys, I have to say that. So just know that I would not be doing this without you. I mean, I set out for this journey to prove something to myself, and also to have some fun and document, you know, some of my gameplay for the first time, because I feel like, I don't know, I love playing games. I love this game specifically. And that's the end of day number 197. So thank you all for watching. If you made it this far in the video, comment gaming, because gaming's great. And make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you get on that wall of subscribers. Tomorrow's day 198. 2 days away, well, 3 days today. 3 days away from the day 200 stream. Make sure to tune in Wednesday, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. I've made a grave mistake in my Minecraft world, and if you're new here, I am playing Minecraft every day for an entire year, and I'm playing 1 day of Minecraft each day. This is day 198 of my challenge, and I've made a mistake. You know, and I have to submit a formal apology to all of you, my loyal subscribers and viewers, because I accidentally skipped day 192. Now, I didn't miss the day. I just, in my mind, with the titles, thumbnails, and intros, my mind flew over 192 and went right to 193. So technically, I guess this is day 197, and I haven't missed a day. But I also scheduled my live stream for this Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which we are doing for day 200. But obviously, like I said, technically that's day 199. Now, I'm gonna keep it the same. I mean, there's no sense in going back just to fix a couple numbers and whatnot. I mean, it is what it is. Either way, we're doing this challenge until January 5th of 2027, and Mango just decided to stomp on my keyboard. Really, Mango? And she's going menace mode right now, and she apparently just messed up our distant horizons right there, and it's going crazy now. Okay, Mango, you are menace activities today. But if you didn't know, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, and we're nearly at 7,000 subscribers. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we are awfully close, and we are also writing down one lucky subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. So let me just pull that up, and for today we have 0x246. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, Zero. Mango, you, oh my goodness, what did you just press? Okay, we got an absolute menace today. We got a menace on our hands. She's going crazy. She's got a toy. She's playing around the keyboard, but enough messing around. Let's get to our next build. And our next build is going to be placing some absolutely humongous wheat farms on this island over here. And I think we got to plan this out. I think we're going to surround it. I'm thinking with oak leaves, and I think we have some. And I think we're going to start with one like right here. I think this could be a pretty good spot. Maybe we have a path as well. Like we can continue. Let's see. Can we continue this path? Like this wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of continue a path down here next to where we have this river. So we can then view it and see this nice river that we built. I don't want it to just disappear. So let's make a path over here. Going over to the water. And then maybe we have like something going on over here. I don't know. Maybe like a small boat dock. Not like large like we have over there. Maybe we're going to do a small boat talk. There's talks. I want to do, someone else suggested that we do a flower shop. I believe it was Pickle Rick. So thank you for that suggestion. A flower shop would be nice if we could do something like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle over there. Somewhere. So we're going to pat this out to the lighthouse as well. But for now, we're going to work on these farms. They're going to be some pretty massive wheat fields, which is, that's my plan. And I think for these, we're going to surround them with this kind of like, I don't know, just random placed leaves. And they're going to turn into some giant fields of yellow wheat. And I think that'll come out looking pretty nice. I've seen a lot of people do this kind of technique, and every time I see it I'm like, why don't I do that? Like I need to add those to my world. They're so like simplistic, but at the same time they add so much to the look of the builds and everything. So I'm gonna do this. And also while we're at it, let's just fill in this hole here. Excuse me, bird, hop on my shoulder. Hop on my shoulder. Thank you very much. Now, when I crouched, did that make the bird hop on my shoulder, or was that just a coincidence? I feel like that might have been a coincidence, but let me know. I need the answer to that, because he tends to run pretty wild sometimes, and we need a name for him. So drop names down in the comments. I want to see what you guys got for names. And this will be Wheatfield number 1. And we also need an entrance. Probably, I feel like right here is a good spot for an entrance. And, we're going to need water. And we're going to have to hoe all of that land. So let's grab ourselves 2 water buckets, because I'm not sure if one's going to be quite enough for the size of this. I think probably if we put one... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4... We could put one right here, I think. No, because we need that corner. So 1, 2, 3, 4... Right there. I think this should be where we put 1 bucket. And then fill that back in. And then we're going to have to put another bucket. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, right here. And that should, I think, fill out the entirety of this. And then let's go grab ourselves a couple of trapdoors that we don't have. Alright, let's go get trapdoors. We got seeds, I believe. Yes, we have seeds. So let's go grab some trapdoors. Head back over here and get right to work. We could also grab some more leaves while we're over here. I think we're going to need some more leaves for the other wheat fields that we plan on adding. So let's grab those as well. And we could probably throw some of this stuff away for now. I'm probably going to want to use that. Let's keep that in the inventory. We don't need any more seeds than we already have. We're not going to need that singular flower. We don't need all of this dirt. That is an excessive amount of dirt. We might need some, though, for some terraforming. We're going to need this hoe. We also do need some more food. So let's get that while we're over here. And we can trade our large melons, which we don't have any of. But what did I come over here for? Trapdoors, trapdoors, trapdoors. Of course we did. We can never have enough of these bad boys. I should just craft 100 million of those. I should have 100 crafting tables, 100 trapdoors, and that's that. If there's any story of my journey of this Minecraft challenge, it's that we have no shortage of trapdoors. And by the way, The iron golem is buried under there. And this dirt is still not getting hoed. There's a glitch going on here. I don't know what kind of glitch is going on here. We're planting that there. This is not getting hoed correctly. I don't know what's going on there. I'm at a loss for words. I thought it was the iron golem. I'm sorry, iron golem. You rest down there forever. I'm not bringing you out of there, but it's not your fault. It's proven. It's not your fault. It's Minecraft's fault in some sense. I don't know how, but for some reason, that one block is not being hoed. Now let's make ourselves some haystacks. Why not? Let's throw these wheats in here because we just like throwing random wheat in these barrels. For some reason, we have an absurd amount of seeds, by the way. And that'll give us some mending, some much needed mending on our elytra. And then let's go get ourselves some melons, baby. A few of these bad boys. I mean, we have not gotten enough of these throughout this series, and I think we actually need some subscriber melons as well. So I'm gonna do one side of this. I'm gonna mine with my silk touch. And can we just finally do that? I mean, this has been long overdue. Okay, that one I already did. But we need to shear those so they stop growing in the place of our melons. They're taking up spots where we could get one extra melon, and all melons matter here in this series. I mean, we need a lot of melons. We have a good amount of subscribers, so we need a good amount of melons. And I don't say this enough, but I appreciate everybody who subscribes, and I feel like this is also a good time to thank my 3 members who have joined the membership on this channel. So thank all 3 of you. You guys are the goats, and I really do appreciate everybody just watching these videos, but obviously, you know, you guys joining that membership, it means a lot. It means the world to me, so thank you all. And the membership is open. It's in every description, so feel free to subscribe to that membership. But as I said, watching these videos is more than enough. I appreciate all of your support, all of you guys. You know, I didn't think that these videos would go as far as they did, and we are now approaching day 200 with our live stream. Mango's sitting on my lap being a good kitten now. She's nice and relaxed. She's chilled out. She took a little bit of a chill pill, so that's a good thing as well. We got no more menace activities likely for the rest of this stream. Usually when she sits down, she's sitting down for a while. She's a good girl though. Can't say anything not good about her, except she does like drinking Diet Cokes, which, you know, obviously I'm not okay with, and I try and prevent as much as possible, but she's a menace. Like I say, she's a menace. You can only keep so much of the menace out of her, and I do my best. But let's trade with this guy. Oh my, really? Give me that back. And give me some of these. And then I'm gonna rob you blind of your pumpkin pies. Thank you very much, buddy. You got scammed. You got absolutely scammed. I have so many melons. You better have so many pumpkin pies for me, because I'll probably be using that for the rest of this series. And let's head back over there. Before we do that, I did want to grab more leaves. Oak leaves, specifically. So let's grab some of these and head on back over here and get back to work. So we got our trapdoors. We got some hay bales for some more decoration. We can put these trapdoors down here, like so. And this is usually what I do for my farms. I think this always looks pretty nice. Add some good light. Get rid of these torches. Get rid of all this grass. And let's start hoeing this grass. And I don't know, is this gonna reach all the way over here? We'll have to see. We might have to place like another water spot somewhere, but this should also reach into here. I think I might want to make this part of the path though, like a little bit of an entrance. Maybe we have some cobblestone or something there in the front, but kind of want to blend it nicely. I don't want to just be like walk into a wheat field, so. But the plan is get all this wheat planted so it starts growing, and then obviously it should look pretty nice. I think this island, it's gonna be a fun project, and honestly, like I have to say, in the beginning of this series, like, I didn't plan on going anywhere outside of our jungle village that we built over there, but I don't know. I wanted to do something different, and obviously, this is definitely something different. And I had some good ideas for some builds, but they just didn't match the vibe of what we were doing over there. Obviously, we could have extended it, you know, but we will. This will be eventually an extension of that island. We have big plans over here. You know, we got some pretty big plans. Somebody told me that middle click mouse button, and I keep forgetting, but it has been nice when I do remember it. So thank you, whoever told me that in the comments. I forget who it was. And yeah, I think for our plans specifically, I think just to explain for the future of this large-scale project we're doing, we're going to have maybe like a bridge over here to this side, like a pretty large bridge, I would think, and then a path heading over there, past the Melon Temple, over to our village some way, somehow. And I think that's going to look pretty cool. I think that's going to be a fun build. It's going to look cool, and I'm going to enjoy that one for sure. But let's see, that's a pretty small wheat field. I didn't think it was going to be that small, to be honest. Looking at it now, I feel like it needs to be a good amount larger. I was talking these wheat fields up like they were going to be massive. That's not massive, to be completely honest with you. It's not massive by any means. And I think we need to make that like much bigger. Not even just a little bit bigger, like much bigger. So let's go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna have to figure out where I'm gonna put all these water sources, because this is gonna be a tough project with putting down these water sources. But we're gonna do our best here. And I think, like I said, I want this to be large. So let's go ahead, start going this way with it. And this is going to be much bigger, much bigger. And then this side as well. Maybe we do something like this, and make this around here. I just heard a spider. What the heck? I'm hearing things. I could have sworn I just heard a spider, unless that's my bird making those noises, which I don't think birds make those hissing noises. I'm pretty sure I just heard a spider. I need to clear all this out. I could use a... Oh, did I just hit you? My bad, buddy. I mean, realistically, why are you flying in front of me as I'm smacking stuff? But, hey, I'm sorry. I'll own up to it. Accountability. The best ability. That's what they say. Ain't that what they say? I just hit him again! Dog, you're gonna have to. Get on my shoulder, please. And stay on my shoulder, please. I know when I run, I think is why he leaves my shoulder, but please. For your sake, and my mental sake, please stand still, my friend. Stand still. Okay, so we're probably going to need a water source here. And it looks like probably somewhere over here? Right there. Oh! Speaking of water sources, how we doing? I'll take some water from here. Why not? And let's get back up there. Thank you very much. And that's where the water is going. Okay, water source here. Water source over here. And then we're probably going to need 2 or 3 up here. I'm going to plan on 3. It's probably a good thing to plan on. So I think right there, so it can reach that corner and that corner. And then we're going to need one like somewhere over here. I'm going to say right there. There. That's a good spot. That's probably the spot. And then we could throw one over here in the corner. Right there is probably good. I think we can move this one over. Just one, actually. That should be perfect. Now, let's grab ourselves some water. We could just rip it on out of our river right here. Grab ourselves 2 of those bad boys. One in there. And one in there. And then we're gonna throw one more over here. And now, trapdoors on each. Thank you very much. And the lanterns on each as well. And now let's hoe all of this. Make sure all of this gets hoed. Nice and good. I don't think we're gonna reach that, so what I can do is I don't want to put more stuff just hanging around, so I don't want to have too many lanterns just hanging around, so let's do this. Let's do one of those, little super secret water source right there. That stays between me and you. A little cheat code right there. And then let's obviously... And maybe we have some stairs. I don't know how the stairs are gonna look from like a top-down perspective, but maybe some slabs right here. Now let's fill this one in with some dirt just because I think it'll look nicer. But let's see, would stairs look nice? Do we have spruce on us? We could use stone. I don't think stone would look too bad. A mix of stone and andesite, why not? Not because that's all we got on us, but because that's all we got on us. And I think it'll look nice. Throw some mossy stone in there as well. This'll look nice. And then maybe we just do like this. A little pattern there. Little bit of how you doing? Looks nice to me. And I forgot to put these on here. So let's do that as well. Oh, that's not the trapdoor. How much time we got left? Not much time left. But we should be able to get this done, I believe. At least the hoeing part of it. Let's see if we could speed run this. Yeah, I only go as fast as my tools go. So we'll see if we can get this done. But we're gonna do our best here. 20 minutes a day. That's the challenge. If you don't know, now you know. We're not going over 20 minutes. We try not to, at least. And for the day 200 stream specifically, I believe I'm going to do a full hour-long stream. So it'll be a slight difference in time played. But I don't know. I want to spend some good time with all of you, some quality time. And I don't think 20 minutes is enough. So maybe it's like 45 minutes. Maybe it's an hour. I'm planning on an hour. Really? That's going to slow us down a bit. We got... Oh no, we got no more seeds. We gotta go get seeds. Quick, quick, quick. I'm not gonna be able to get this done today. But it'll be a nice, simple task to start the day tomorrow. Yeah, we got 15 seconds left. And if you made it this far in the video, comment seeds. I like to leave a comment for those of you that make it to the end of my videos. So you can let me know in the comments. And if you want to get on that wall of subscribers, obviously... subscribe, like the video, hype the video, that'll give you your best chances, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. I'm just gonna run through the time a little bit, finish this up, because why not? I mean, we care about progress here, and I don't want to slow our progress down by any means. And we got, obviously, a slight little mistake here. So let's just do one of those. Nice. And I think this is looking pretty nice so far, but... like I said, if you made it this far in the video, comment seeds, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hype the video, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 199. Tune in day 200, 6 p.m. Eastern time for our stream. This is my getaway island that is going to be completely revamped over the next 30 days or so in my world where I play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. This is day 199 of this challenge, and we haven't missed a single day. Now, tomorrow we are live streaming from 6 p.m. to around 7 p.m. Eastern time. That is Wednesday, July 22nd, for those of you that don't know. But here we are over here at our starter base. Well, I mean, I guess it's not quite a starter base. We did spend about 160 days or so around this area, but we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button, as well as we are writing down, of course, 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today we have, once again on the wrong line, I don't know how many times I've done that, too many, Saxon Smith 2596. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. And Mango is joining me. She's She's slapping the mouse right now. It's not a real mouse, Mango. I know you're a little orange cat and you like to hunt mouses, but this is not a real mouse. This is a mechanical mouse. But let's get right to it. We got some work to do before tomorrow's stream, and I want to make sure we get some things done. And that is going to include building some of these giant old farms here that you see. Well, we got one over there, and I think it comes out pretty good looking. All said and done. Obviously, it'll look better once the wheat has grown, but I think we got to add maybe 2 more of these. I'm thinking we need one over here, and maybe we do like potatoes or something, and then one over there, and maybe we do carrots. Speaking of, let's actually make sure we get those so we have enough. I think we should have enough potatoes, but I'm almost going to guarantee we do not have nearly enough carrots. So, that being said, let's go ahead and get ourselves some of these good old things. We have some potatoes here. We have more potatoes. I did also add like a few like visual enhancement mods as well, and I'm thinking about adding more. If you guys got any recommendations for like quality of life or visual enhancement mods, let me know. I don't want to take away from the vanilla feel of this world, and this guy is not in the right spot. We're just gonna let you roam around, buddy. I mean, we've gotten enough iron out of you, but let's grab some of these potatoes over here. Head on over. Whoa, stop trying to escape, bacon. Oh, and we gotta name our bird that's following us. Is he on our shoulder? No, he's right there in the corner. Hop on the shoulder. We're gonna name him Avocado. And that was a suggestion that came from the comments, so I don't exactly remember who suggested that, but thank you very much, and I'm sure you'll be in the comments on this video. Let me know that it was you. So thank you, and everybody say thank you to whoever that was. Appreciate it. Great name, Avocado. Definitely gonna do the job. He's green, you know. Wait. Huh? How? Our iron farm is so efficient at spawning iron golems that it spawned 2. Except the only problem is they're both not in the chamber of iron golem death over here. It's so efficient though. So efficient that it doesn't work. But hey, I mean, I can't complain. If we're spawning 2 iron golems, that's pretty cool. Hopefully it spawns another in the right area. But without further ado, let's go get ourselves a name tag. Name our bird, because that's kind of what we spend our only levels that we get in this world on, is name tags and repairing tools that we've been using for years. And yeah, it's been a rough one to say the least. Do we have name tags? I feel like we have to have name tags. I feel like I made a ton of them, and I am not quite seeing them in here. Maybe. I mean, even if it was in here, I am not finding this name tag. I have no idea. There we go. And you can have some torches, chest. We only need one of these bad boys. And let's go name it. Head on over here. We got another. We have iron golems everywhere. He's resting there for the rest of time. He is not. What the heck just happened? Okay. And we are going to name you Avocado. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Exactly what I was trying to do. Avocado, let's go. Hop on the shoulder. I'm going to lose you in a second. I realize that, but follow us on over to our getaway island that we are transforming into what I think is going to be probably my nicest Minecraft build ever. Once this island's all said and done. But I also did add a nice little mod over here for these bad boys. And we can do something like this. Okay, I don't know how this works exactly. I think like that. Ah, that's pretty cool. So we can just throw stuff in here. I'm sure this is definitely gonna make... That's pretty cool. Wait, so how do I... Can I like... Oh my god, I can go into it. I'm scrolling with the scroll wheel. I don't know how to use this. And I can go like this now. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can scroll with the scroll wheel. make sure it's hovering that, and I can just drop it out. That's pretty cool. I think the mod was called Shulker Box, Easy Shulker Boxes, I believe. Cool mod though, very cool mod. Definitely recommend. And I've seen some people use it, so I just figured I'd give it a shot, and I think that one's gonna stay. That one is most definitely gonna stay. And I think where we're gonna do this farm is we're gonna start it right around here. And this Minecraft music is slapping right now, I have to say. Nothing better than some good old Minecraft music. And I think we're just gonna wrap it around kind of like this, in a way. And this is going to be on a hill, so it's gonna be a little tough to get all of our water sources. But I think having it on this hill is going to actually look pretty cool. So let's go ahead and do our best here to make this a nice little shape, but also wrap it around to the correct spot, which is right over here. I think we're gonna do something like this, and maybe we just do a little bump out right there, and then we're gonna bring it down over here. I think this is gonna look nice. It's going to be tough, like I said, with the water sources. This is going to be probably a little difficult to make sure every single spot has a water source. Mango's actually spectating me right now. She is sitting here. She's right in front of me, right in front of the microphone, just watching me play Minecraft. Like, she's loving this. Anyone have any recommendations? What do cats enjoy watching? I found this thing actually online. It's called Cat TV. On YouTube, and it was actually hilarious. Like, she was like playing with, like, they got like bugs crossing the screen and everything. It was actually so funny. And then I had to throw on dancing fruits. I don't know if anyone's ever seen the dancing fruits. Those are hilarious. I probably like them more than Mango does. And I don't know if that's saying something about me, but actually hilarious. I love those things. Great music too. It's a bop. But let's go ahead and clear all this out. I think we cleared everything out. Now we have to plan out our water sources. Water source can go on an angle here. Mango's picking the spot for me. Thank you, Mango. I need you to scoot over a little bit. Just quite a bit here. Sheep, you're not a potato. You are a sheep. You do not belong in the potato farm. You belong in the sheep farm. I should probably just make myself an infinite water source for the time being over here. I don't feel like going all the way back and forth, so let's go ahead and do that. We'll fix that up when we gotta, and let's plan this out. Probably gonna need a good amount of water sources here, just because of this being on a hill, like I was saying. But with this, it should not be too much of an issue. And right there. Probably gonna need one, I think, like right here as well. And then let's go get some more. I got big plans for this island. I do. I really do. Huge plans for this island. And we gotta make sure every day we come in here ready to rock and roll, ready to go, and get everything that we can get done. I think this should be good for that. And then this is actually gonna be pretty tough to do here. I hope that reaches that corner. I believe it should, but we'll have to see. And I believe it should also. We're probably gonna need one here. I just got slapped in the neck by Mango. What was that, Mango? What's your problem, huh? What's your problem? I think we're gonna need to put some of this down here just so we can hide a water source and it doesn't drip all the way down to the bottom. And we're gonna have to do the same thing around here. We need like 2 blocks here. So we're gonna have to do this. I think we're gonna need a water source there and probably one somewhere over here. Thinking that might be a good spot. Looks like it would be. Now let's fill those out. We need to make this island feel like, you know, like a cozy farmland. Like, that's my plan. I want this to be a nice, cozy farm island. Like you come back, you relax, and you enjoy. Sit back on maybe we'll have like some kind of hanging bench or something. Maybe like a hammock. Like, we got to add those cool, like, decorative builds. That's my plan here. And I think we can accomplish that. I hope we can accomplish that. I'm definitely improving on my building abilities since I first started this world, but we got more room to learn, you know, and I think maybe making some of these like decorative builds will help me step out of my comfort zone a little, make some cool things that I may have never built before. And that's another reason I wanted to come to this second island rather than just do the entire world over there. I think it'll be a fun project, you know, building a bridge connecting the two. And that's definitely going to be a cool story in the end. Like, you know, like we came over here. We did what we had to do over here. And then we connected it back to our starter base. Which I keep calling it a starter base. But it's about as big as a starter base gets. It's got everything you could ever imagine. Except for an automatic sugarcane farm. Which I said we would get to, and I really do hope we do get to that, but I think I actually have to move this over one here. So let's do that. And I hope we can get to that. I hope we can get to everything that I've planned out for this world, because we have some massive plans for this world. I mean, there is no shortage of plans, I'll tell you that. And you guys in the comments come up with some great ideas as well. And I'm always thinking about this world, honestly. Like this, I feel like it almost has to turn into my forever world eventually. And if not, I mean, even if we stop Sorry, bird. Sorry, avocado. I apologize. Can I heal you? I don't know how much health you have, but I beat you up, man. I apologize. I beat you up. But as I was saying, even after 365 days, if I say I'm stopping this world and I say I'm moving on to maybe another 365-day challenge, or maybe some other challenges I decide to do, I think we'll obviously have to come back to this here or there. Really? Really, bro? I'm gonna wipe that guy off the face of the earth. I hate phantoms. Look what you made me do, Phantom. Come down here. Come get some. Come get some, buddy. Stay away from my bird. Yeah, chase him, bird. Wait, was he going after him? He looked like he was going after him. Are they scared of birds? Wait, are you my savior, bird? Are you my savior? Doesn't look like it. I hope I don't hit this bird with this sword. You are making my life difficult, Phantom. Did he die? I think he died. We should probably go reset our sleep timer, but I think now that it's day, I don't think we can make it up there in time and do that. So we're gonna have to remember to do that tomorrow during our day 200 stream, which I am hyped for. I really enjoyed the day 100 stream where we fought the end dragon, and like obviously it was a big event. Like we were fighting the end dragon, but day 200, it's also gonna be a lot of fun. I mean, we might go back to the end. We might maybe we go find like a bastion or something crazy. Like maybe we get crazy. Maybe we go get netherite armor. Like we gotta pick. I'm gonna let you guys decide, and you could leave your thoughts in the comments as of now. But I'm gonna let you guys decide what we're gonna do tomorrow. You know, the chat's gonna dictate how day 200 looks, but obviously I want to start it out with a nice world tour. We could run through every build. And then maybe as we're doing that, you guys leave some ideas in the chat and let me know what you think we should do. I don't think netherite armor is a bad idea. I mean, I don't know when else we're going to have a good amount of time to get that. But also, like, is that really an enjoyable task? Like, maybe we get some TNT. Maybe we go get a ton of TNT and we just start blowing it up. Like, that could be fun, I guess. I don't know. It's going to have to be a game time decision. But I do know that we are doing a tour of the world, so you'll at least get that for sure. And then on top of that, maybe we do a new build. Maybe we do something else. I'm not sure yet. I hear a drowned. Is that the bird? Somebody said birds mimic mob noises, and I feel like that was the bird. I feel like he's messing with me. Avocado, are you messing with me? He's actually become probably my best friend. I think he was actually my first pet. I think, Avocado, you might have been my first pet. Can I stop doing that? We need to build stairs. I believe we need to build stairs. So we should probably do that. And we should probably also fill these out with some trapdoors. And I'm actually just gonna run through the time here, even if we don't finish, because I want to get this build done. And I want to move on to the stream for tomorrow. So we are going to run a little over time here. I need that. Yes, I need some of those. And I need some bone meal. Do I have bone meal on me? Look at this. Oh, I love these. This is like having an extended inventory versus like a shulker box where you got to place it down, go into and everything. Like, I actually love this this mod here. It's making my life pretty easy. Thank you. And let's chop this bad boy down. I need your spruce. Thank you very much. Need some more trapdoors. Why did it just get so foggy? I actually hate that. Oh, it's raining. Okay. I was like, that just got a little spooky there. I felt like it was like a wither was about to spawn or something. All right. Let's just get these torches out of my inventory. Where's my crafting table? I need one. I know I have a ton. Why does it keep doing that every time? It must have been a mod that I added. Get this ugly phantom membrane out of here. I hate phantoms. I don't care what anyone says. Worst mob in the game. I'll stand by it. I said it. I'm standing by it. That's that. Worst mob in the game by far. Hate them. Not a fan. Take them out, Minecraft. I wouldn't care. I'll tell you that. I would not care. I feel like we're gonna need more slabs in this. So let's get ourselves some slabbage. Let's clear up some inventory space with our new shulker box thingy. Here, look at this thing. This thing is elite. Oh my goodness. S tier mod right there. Get ourselves some lanterns in our hands. Go place some trapdoors and lanterns and stairs. Now, I kind of made a mistake here, and I was placing these things here, which I should not have been, because I figured I would need stairs, and I wasn't really fully focused. Wasn't locked in. So now I'm locking in. Now we're locking in. And I can step on that now. So let's go ahead and stomp that out. But this will prevent me from stomping more of them out. And I actually can keep that there. Now it's a hidden water source, but that's okay. Because it still works. Oh, we're going to need more slabs, aren't we? I feel like we're going to need more slabs. I actually can't place that there, so I'm not gonna. Oh, we made this pretty steep, didn't we? Okay, this is a little too steep for my liking, but we're gonna make this work. I promise you that. I kind of messed that up a bit. Oops. That's okay. We're gonna make this work. No, not like that. Ah, man. And we're going to need more slabs. Okay. Did not realize. It's still going to look good, I think. It's not going to be as functional as I would like it to be. But it's going to look good. And we did just hit our 20-minute mark. But like I said, we're going over today. You guys get a little extra content for the day. And I'm sure you're okay with that. And I'm also okay with that. But the challenge is one Minecraft day. And we've stuck to that for the most part, besides, you know, a few exceptions here or there. We make exceptions where exceptions are needed. And we've been able to accomplish quite a lot throughout this series, so I'm not opposed to having a couple of exceptions here or there. And I feel like for the majority of it, we have more than stuck to the challenge. We have not really gone outside of the challenge too much. And I think, like I said, a few things here and there, that's okay. As long as we're not cheating ourselves. And I don't think we're cheating ourselves by any means here. But where are the water sources? I got some trapdoors down there. One right here. And let's place some lanterns on all of these. Right there. Make sure this place is well lit so we can keep out the mobs. Right there as well. Right there as well. We got another one hiding right here in this corner. Get that down there. Get this down here. I think that should be the majority of what we're looking for there. Now let's plant some potatoes. Get them all down. I don't even know if we have enough potatoes for this size farm. I didn't realize, but we used just about 3 stacks, so we're gonna need a lot of carrots. That's for sure. A lot of carrots, and we don't have a lot of carrots at the moment, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. We should be able to get them within our time. And I'm just going to plant our 9 carrots down here for now, because we'll be in this area. We're not going to be in the other area as much, so I want them to grow, so we're going to leave them here for now. And that's about all I can do for today. So that is the end of day 199. And if you made it this far in the video, comment carrots. And actually, comment day 200 stream tomorrow. And like I said, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Be there or be square. And I will see you tomorrow for day 200. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hype the video. And have a good night. Alright, so let me just make sure everything's good. This is day 200 of my Minecraft world, where I'm playing Minecraft every day for an entire year. And it's been quite the journey, let's just say that. And even today has been quite the journey. I've actually been live talking to myself for about 10 to 15 minutes because I am not too good at this YouTube live stream thing, as you can tell. And I'm assuming you guys can all hear me now, and I already ran you through about 10 of my builds, but I guess we're gonna have to restart. So, hold on, let me just pull this stream up on my second screen and make sure everything is properly working. And Distant Horizons obviously is a pain. So, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the chat. I already welcomed all of you, but yeah, apparently nobody was able to hear that. But like I said, this is day 200. This is our live stream. We got phantoms chasing us, so what's new? And honestly, for day 200, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna start off the day by resetting our sleep timer. But what's up, everybody? I see you all saying hi in the chat, so I'm assuming we're live now. Just let me know, confirm in the chat, let me know that you guys can all see what's going on, see what's happening. And yeah, we're gonna get right into it after I reset my sleep timer. So, oh my goodness, those shaders are absurd. Those are absurd. Absolutely absurd. Alright, I'm good. Thank you for confirming. As I was saying, I already ran all of you through my few builds. But apparently nobody saw it. And at least, you know, I started this day off and it was thunderstorms, it was raining, it was terrible weather. And now we're starting on a better note here, obviously. This is much better. And you guys missed the entirety of the thunderstorm. But we're gonna start this day off. And the shaders do look nice, right? I mean, I love these shaders. I'll get into that in a moment, but I do just want to say, as usual, we'll run you through. We are collecting 1 melon for every subscriber throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And we're on our 3rd chest. We already collected some melons during this journey, and you can't comment mango emojis. I'll have to figure that out. I'll see what's up with that. And who is new here? The first person, I was saying, the first person that's new here and not on this wall of subscribers, let me know and I will add you to this wall. The first person in the chat to claim that they are new here, which I think is Miss Lizzie. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, Miss Lizzie. You are, I believe, the first one to claim that. That is not on the wall of subscribers. So, and I also see Megan Mayo. So we're gonna add 2 for today because this is an eventful day. So welcome to the wall of subscribers. And why not? Tyler, you are also getting a spot. Tyler P. Robert. And I'm not going to put the numbers, but welcome to the wall of subscribers, you three. You know, this has been a great journey. As you can see, we have a ton of names on here. I mean, like, I don't know who was day one. I'd have to go back and look at it. I really think it was Zolgurath 27, I believe. So I think he was first. I'm not sure. That's not 100% sure. I don't quite remember. I'd have to go back and see. But, who's saying round up to 4? I also added this cool mod, which you could flip these doors up and down. And it's pretty cool there. But let's run you through all this, the entire journey. This is our starter base. It technically was a giant tree, and it's a grass patch because we deleted it. It was blocking our village, and our village looked beautiful, and the starter base was really ugly. So that's kind of what happened there. And build number 2, getting into it, was, I believe, this farmhouse, which is completely overcrowded and overpopulated, and I don't even want to step in there and go in there. It looks pretty cool in there when there's not 7 million red and white sheep, but you gotta do what you gotta do when you need a giant flag for your boat. So, you know, we did that. And build number 3, I believe, was this silo. And yes, the cow is still up there. The cow is still there. If anybody knows this has been since, like, I don't know, it was probably it had to be like day 15 or something. The cow got stuck up there. And he's in, like, every single thumbnail possible. Every thumbnail that you see, it's like an Easter egg. Like, he's just sitting up there, and I don't want to get rid of him because it's like a little Easter egg, you know? He's just hanging on up there. He's stuck there. I don't even know how he got there, but he's there. And he's not leaving. But, appreciate that, Cobblestone Commander. Welcome to the stream. Illicit Turtle, also welcome to the stream. Goat right there. And, yeah, this silo here was, a cool build, but we didn't really ever get to the interior, and we'll have to get to this interior eventually. Not during the stream. Yeah, that's not really a fun project for a stream. Then we also built this horse stable with this horse right here. He's been a good friend, not very useful though. I have an elytra. I don't really need you, horse, but good friend. You have no name to you. We'll have to get you a name. And speaking of names, we got 3 friends over here who need names. So leave some name suggestions. We got 3 of them. We obviously got an orange cat. We also got a dog here, and we got a what's that? Not a Siamese, a calico cat. The new wall of subscribers. That's a good question. And also, yeah, make sure to drop a like on the stream. I appreciate all you guys. But let's get some name tags. Let's name some of these guys. New wall of subscribers, though. That's a great question because I was debating for a while, and I'll just head over here. I was going to do a new wall on this island, right? And then I was thinking, you know, like I have the members of the channel obviously hanging up here on a hanging sign, and I think I want to keep this island exclusive to the members. So this island will have some hanging signs around kind of like this for the members, and I'll be streaming for an hour, Cobblestone, so feel free to come back. I'll be going until around 7 o'clock ish, give or take. But yeah, you can come back whenever. But I think I need to put the wall of subscribers over here. I need to keep it consistent. And my dog in real life, my dog Kobe, he's doing great. He's a good pup. He's a little baby Australian Shepherd. He's doing amazing. He's a giant fluff ball. But I think we're gonna have to figure out a spot for this wall of subscribers. And I think, honestly, like, I was thinking about extending it into here, but this is not the nicest spot for it. So maybe we kind of just extend it up to here and we have the names going on up here. Or maybe, I'm trying to think. Like, maybe, here's a good idea. Here's a great idea. I think we do the wall of subscribers. We bring it on over here. I think the wall of subscribers can be maybe in here. And I'm not sure where, but this could be a good spot for the extended wall of subscribers. Because it is the melons. It's the melon farm. You guys are all the melons, you know, you guys are my melons. And I think this could be a pretty good spot for it. Because that just makes sense, honestly. And maybe we have it up here. You know, we got like, that could be a good idea. Let's see. What if we put the extended wall of subscribers like up here somewhere? I'm trying to think. This could be a decent spot. Or I do plan on building a castle here. So maybe inside the castle, you know, we're going to have a castle pillar here, a castle pillar here, and then a bridge going across the top. I think that'll end up looking pretty cool. That'll be a fun build, but obviously we haven't gotten to that yet. We've been working on this getaway island quite a bit. But getting back into our journey. I don't want to get too off track here. Getting back into our journey. We did build this dock. I think this was our 4th build, and obviously a very impactful one with our wall of subscribers, our melon chest, our villager merchants, our farm over here, and then our inventory storage, which I think has been a really cool thing. We've been able to access this from both sides. We've had no creeper problems, no mob problems, so that's been a great thing. And that was basically the majority of our 4th build. The new cushion update. I don't have the new cushion update just because I use these mods and shaders, and I think it's going to be a pain to update all these mods, and not all of them are updated yet, so I'm waiting until all the mods are updated, and then we'll get some new cushions, and that's a great idea to make some Oreos out of them. But this was our next build, and this build, pretty cool build. Definitely a little out of my comfort zone building this, like this lush cave. I built a few kind of like this in the past, and this came out pretty good, I think. I do like this build. It's lush in here, you know? It feels like you're in a lush cave. We got the axolotl pond. They all hang out in that little corner. We saved space for this aquarium, built it about 150 days later, but nevertheless, we got to it. Then we got this dock over here, which was a really fun build and a world download. Speaking of, I did just start a Patreon, and I see I already have a few members there. And I'm in the process of uploading. I have my mod pack, my shader pack, and I will have a world download. I just have to figure out how to do it in that Patreon for all of you. And I believe it's $5, and you'll have the mod pack world download. And I'm gonna constantly update that world download. So as we go, as we build more, we'll just completely just, you know, obviously overwrite it or upload new ones so you can download from day 200 on, hopefully. But this is honestly one of my favorite builds right here. And this build, I feel like it doesn't get enough love just because it's like hidden away in the corner. And that's part of the reason I wanted to start like another island. Like I felt like that island, you know, it stands by itself, but this build, it gets so hidden in this corner and you don't really see it. But this is honestly, I think, besides what we're doing on that getaway island, this might be my favorite part of the world. And even this boat, and something I'll talk about as like a YouTuber, is like I grab screenshots of my world for thumbnails, and I was honestly really disappointed because I was grabbing screenshots of like this boat build and the crane build and this dock here, and it just wasn't performing. Like those thumbnails were not performing as well as like when I go over here and I get a nice view of what we built, everything over here. And honestly, like I said, like speaking from a YouTube standpoint, like it just was kind of disappointing to see that, but like it's part of the journey, it's part of the learning experience. YouTube is laggy. Is that me? Is that my stream being laggy? I hope that's not me. I apologize if that's me. I'm not the best at this stream thing that we're doing here. And you know, obviously this is only my 2nd time streaming for real, but yeah, I hope this is going well for all of you. But yeah, this is, you know, like taking a view from over here. Obviously, like this is probably the most aesthetic view that we've been able to capture throughout this world, and I'm trying to plan on that, like doing this YouTube thing, doing this 1-day challenge. Like I'm trying to plan on that And that's also another reason. I mean, I have multiple reasons as to why I started this new island, but that's another reason. I feel like this island will allow us the ability to grasp thumbnails, and I appreciate that. The thumbnails have never looked so good. I appreciate that. You know, I've been trying my best with them. I put a lot of effort into the thumbnails because, like, I feel like, you know, a lot of YouTube and getting my content out there is just making a good thumbnail, a good title. And obviously, like, these videos, I feel like I put my best effort forward every single day. And we got a creeper chasing us. Hold on. Hold on. Let's handle this guy. Stay away. Stay away from me. And, you know, I love this getaway island. And I'm trying to make it into the best island possible, but like I said, the thumbnails are so important in YouTube, and I really want my content to reach as many of you as possible, as much as possible, and obviously to do that, I need a good title and thumbnail every time, or else a bunch of you aren't going to see it on your YouTube recommended, your YouTube homepage. See you later, Gunpowder. We don't even need you anymore. We could burn coal for that. Elite mod, by the way. But yeah, this getaway island, it's coming out pretty good. Your gym bro is late. Enjoy the gym, brother. Enjoy the gym. I love the gym. I'm going to the gym 4 or 5 days a week. Avocado is where's Avocado? Oh goodness. We lost Avocado. We have lost Avocado. I don't have a feather in my inventory, right? I don't know where he is. You'll see Avocado. I don't know where he is, but speaking of, let's go name our cat, our dog. Our 2 cats and our dog. If I find a feather on the ground, I mean, I might lose it. I might lose it mentally. Okay, Avocado's sitting in the boat. All right, buddy, we're gonna need you to get out of this boat, and I don't want to hit you, so thank you. Hop on my shoulder, my friend. Let me put this boat back down. No, don't go in that. You're gonna be difficult today, aren't you? Speaking of pets as well, I don't know why you're not able to comment your member stickers. I saw Latchkey Builds commented member stickers, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I'll have to look into that as well, so you can do it for the next stream, obviously. But let's pick out some names for our calico cat, and we don't have an anvil. Okay, I forgot we broke that. We need an anvil. Going back. Let's pick out some names for our pets over here. And let's see. We got 3 pets over here. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not working for you, Illicit Turtle. I don't know what's going on with that. I apologize. Like I said, I mean, I'm pretty new to all of this YouTube thing here, but I'll try and figure that out for next stream. What the heck just happened? Why did that do that? Okay, we're gonna need, I think we need 3 blocks of iron for this. And I think we gotta do something like this. Wait. We're not even gonna test this. I'm not gonna make a fool of myself. Okay, I definitely just made 3 blocks of iron. I don't know what you're talking about, Minecraft. You're lying to me. I feel like I 100% just made 3. I'm going crazy. Okay, let's go back over there. Let's get some name tags. And it might be because you're on your phone. There's a chance it's on your it's because you're on your phone. Who would win, the warden or me? I'm gonna have to go out on a limb and say the warden by a mile. I am terrible at PvP. But drop name suggestions. We need some name suggestions for our pets. We got a dog and 2 cats, so let me know. I'll wait for you guys. You know, you guys got a say in this world. You guys are my subscribers. Let me drink some of this Diet Snapple while you guys give me some fire suggestions. Tango. Tango is an elite name. Tango? Okay, we got Tango. Obviously, that's one. I mean, we got Mango Tango. Like, that's elite. I love that name. We got Knight, Alfie, Remy. Okay, so we're gonna have to pick. We have Alfie, Remy, and Knight. So honestly, let's go Let's go Remy. I do like Remy. Remy's a fire name for the dog. And we have Alfie and Knight. So I'll let you guys vote. You guys vote on that. Alfie and Knight. Which one do you want to see? I do like Remy's a good one. That's a good one for the dog. So let me let you guys decide, you know, vote on it. So Remy for the dog. And then we need one more for the cat. One more for the cat. Knight, Alfie. We have controversy. Controversy. We got 2 votes for Knight. We got Bob. We got Bob in this chat. Bob's always a good one. I'm not gonna lie. Pizza. I do like pizza for the calico. That's a good one. I do like pizza. I'm gonna override everything. We're going with pizza. I love pizza, actually. Pizza is just, it's a great food, and it definitely works for a calico. So we're gonna go with pizza. And Latchkey is a member, so obviously, you know, I gotta give him some priority, some bias there. So we got pizza. Let me just make sure. Pizza. We got Remy, and we got Tango. The goats. They all got names now. We're naming everything here. We gotta name our horse too. Let's name our horse. What is our horse going to be named? Can I name him Useless? Is that disrespectful? If I name the horse Useless, is that a violation? I mean, we got him. He was one of our first pets. I do like Bob. I think we have to be respectful here and just name him Bob. What did I name my zombie for the villager farm? I named him Stubborn. Yeah, that was a good one. Stubborn was a great one. Remy does fit the dog. I do like that. Name him Flash. Flash is a good one. I kind of want to go with Bob, though. Bob is honestly hilarious. I don't know why, but it just makes me laugh. So we're gonna go with Bob. Useless. Is that a reference to somebody else? Did somebody else call the horse useless? I don't know that reference, but is that, it probably is. W Bob. Bob is an absolute W. I feel like Bob is a great name for this guy. Bob. I feel like he could be Bob. That's hilarious. Alright, so now we have a little bit of time left. I mean, I didn't really get to go over, you know, obviously we have our tiny takeover farm. I didn't really get to go over everything. We have more than a little bit of time left, by the way. Actually, we have about 30 minutes left. But we have our tiny takeover farm over here. We have our iron golem farm right here, but actually right here. And they named the horse Useless. That's actually so funny. I didn't even realize that. I've never watched Hermitcraft. What is that all about? It seems like a really good, like, Minecraft building series. I don't really know what it is, to be honest. I've never watched it, to be completely honest with all of you. I'm not gonna lie here. My favorite movie, Interstellar. Fire movie. I don't know if that's basic or not, but I will stand by a favorite movie. I just love space and all that stuff. I could go on for hours and hours. It's an SMP, okay. So they kind of do like I've seen like what's his name? The purple guy. Who's the purple guy? Is it Wumba or something? I think it starts with a W. I've seen his SMP and it's really good. I actually got into that for like a week span. I watched like straight. I think his name was Wumba. But yeah, our iron golem here, iron golem farm here, useless. Might as well name that Useless because it is useless. Interstellar banger, right? I mean, you can't even, like, how do you even argue with that movie? It's just one of the best movies of all time, if not the best. I'll stand by it. It's the best. Yeah, I've seen those SMPs. Those are really good, honestly. They're very entertaining content, and you can get hooked on those really easily. I'm looking for fireworks, by the way, because we are just about out of fireworks. And if only I stayed a little more organized, which I clearly don't. I think we might be out of fireworks. So let's do the good old trick right there. Make some more gunpowder. Yes, that's a mod. And yes, my mod pack is available for download now on my Patreon, so that's a pretty cool thing. to be able to say that and have that actually available for all of you guys. Let's do a little bit of organization here. And we need paper there, and we got some sugarcane here. I would love to do like one of those SMPs. I mean, I will never, like, I probably will never get invited to any of those SMPs to do it, but I always said, like, I love watching those challenge and those SMPs, and I would love to join them just for a video or something and do it with those guys, because they all look like they're having a great time all the time. We have our dragon egg here. We should probably make a monument for this. Maybe we do that. Like with day 100, we fought the Ender Dragon. Day 200, we make a monument. I mean, we've been sitting on this thing for a while, and we got the dragon head right here. Maybe we could do that for the live stream. That could be a pretty cool thing to do. Give me some of this. In the chest with the pickaxe, it has a diamond. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I see that now. Give me some more fireworks. I feel like I don't know any of the streamers, like, personally. But yeah, I definitely have watched a bunch of the streamers that do their stuff. I've probably watched their builds or their videos that they do. Fire Stream Warrior, I appreciate that, Turtle. Definitely appreciate that. And let's plan out for the rest of this stream. Let's plan out a little build for all you guys. Maybe just a small build, but I want like a centerpiece to this island. And you Gym Bros 40 minutes late. That's hilarious. Favorite color? Blue. I don't know. Just kind of been... It used to be green when I was younger. Now it's blue. Just a blue guy. You know, I like the diamond color too. Like, that's a fire color. Light blue, medium blue, dark blue, whatever blue. Definitely blue, though. I do like a good navy. A navy gold combo is fire. I mean, this is like a light blue gold combo, but navy gold is like sick combo. And actually, I mean, like, if we're not talking like actual colors, like white, like, I just love like white. Like, I think like, I don't know, like, just with the contrast of everything else, like when you could like contrast white with something, it always looks nice. So you could see it in my thumbnails too. I use like white for the text. I don't know, yellow stands out too on YouTube, but I do like a good white contrast. That is always nice. Mumbo and Etho. Mumbo is the guy I've seen Mumbo, yes. I've definitely seen Green. Is it Green? Green, I think. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I've seen his builds as well. I have seen him. Crimson Red, that's a good color. But let's see. We need to build a monument here in the middle for our dragon egg. So, let's see. If I'm going to build a path down here, and I also want to make sure this is on the right level, I don't want it to block this as well. But we are going to build a path down here eventually, so we might as well plan it out just a bit. And let's take these lanterns out of our... What's up, Purple Knight? Welcome to the stream. Another one of my members. I appreciate you and all of you members. And as you suggested, Purple Knight, I thought that was a great idea. I'm leaving this island to the members only, and then obviously we have the subscriber wall over there, and I think I'm gonna extend it over onto the melon farm. I know you missed that conversation, but just to give you a little recap. Hi, Mango. Mango is... Let me see. Mango is not with us. She was with me before. She was sitting on the back of my chair, but she's since left us. Member Island, yes, this is the Member Island. And I think our monument is going to go right here somewhere for the dragon egg. I'm not sure what we're going to do with it, but it's going to be like right around here. Centerpiece to the island. Quality centerpiece. I mean, can you get much better than a dragon egg as a centerpiece? Not really. I don't think. But let's try and think. I want it to be probably, I'm thinking out of stone. And I was also thinking, like, what if we made it like... No, I can't do... I was thinking like a meteor struck and like there's a giant like indent here and it just blew up and there's a dragon egg sitting in the middle. But at the same point, like, this is like a cozy farm area. Like that can't go over here. Like, that just wouldn't make sense. on the farmland. So let me think. I'm thinking of suggestions. Any suggestions you guys got for what we can do for this dragon egg monument in the middle? And while I do that, I might as well slab this out a little bit, as well as this. I might as well put some slabs there to kind of even this flooring out quite a bit. So let's do that. The meteor wouldn't fit, right? Yeah, I was... It's a good idea for a build. It just... I'm trying to get better at not just making, like, random builds where they don't fit in. Like, that was one thing that, like, when I started getting better at building in Minecraft, that I had to come to the realization that, like, you can't just put, like, a Japanese temple on an island like this. It just doesn't fit. Like, yeah, the Japanese temple might look really cool and it might be a great build, but it doesn't fit. A pillar holding the egg. A pillar would be cool, but, like, I want it to be, like, I feel like a pillar is something small. Like, I'm thinking not big by any means. Like, it's not going to be huge, but, like, you know, like, probably the size of this pond. So I guess we could do kind of like a pillar, or like maybe, I don't know. I'm struggling here. I'm on the struggle bus right now. And we're gonna figure this out, I promise. But let's work on this path while we think of something. Sometimes some, you know, less brain activity helps you a little bit, and I think that's what we're gonna do here. While we build this path, we'll probably think of something pretty cool. Hopefully think of something pretty cool that we can do. And it doesn't work perfectly, but it works just about enough there. And this build came out looking nice too. I do really like this build. I think I wanted to do something small here. I love this trapdoor mod. I mean, it's like a door and trapdoor mod, but like I do love how like it flips up so slowly like that. It's just looks so much better. Superman, the dragon egg. Superman, Ender Dragon egg would be fire. What do you exactly mean by that? I'm not really like a I'm not gonna embarrass myself and say Marvel, because I know it's not Marvel. I'm not really like a Marvel DC guy, you know, like I don't really know all of those, all of the lore behind that. And I think I have a bit of an idea. A small replica of the dragon egg. Oh, that could be pretty cool. What if I did like a stone dragon egg with the dragon egg in it? That could be pretty cool. But like, it's not gonna like a meteor thing. Let me see. Let me get some blocks. And let's see if I can ever take off and fly. You could do like a small replica of the dragon circle in the egg. Ah, I see what you're saying. There are other builds going on the island. I do have a lighthouse planned, and somebody suggested in the comments a few days ago a flower shop. I think that would be pretty cool, nice cozy feel to it. I'm gonna try and keep that kind of farmland feel to it. So if that helps you, you know, brainstorm ideas with me. So, well, I hate avocado. Stop making zombie noises. You're freaking me out, bro. Anybody hear that? Like, that stuff, it just freaks me out every time. Egg like it's a meteor that hit the farm. That, see, that's not a bad idea. Like, that kind of works. That kind of works a bit. I can't lie. Do we like that? Does everybody agree with that? Is that not, that's not too crazy to where it won't work. Like, that could work. Dragon resting on the ground protecting. See, like, building the dragon itself it's a large scale project. Not saying I can't do it. It would be a huge commitment though. And I don't want to take away too much from the island as well. Like, that would be a large build. building the dragon itself. And if it was a small build, I cannot promise you it would look good. I promise you it would probably not look the best, at least for my sake. I do take pride in my builds. A big nest could be pretty cool. A big nest could be cool. What do we think about the meteor idea, though? Like, a big nest, I think, or a meteor. I think if we had a big wheat field and then threw a meteor in it, like, that could work. Like, if we have a large-scale wheat field, like, maybe, like, on the side of the island. Maybe we don't have it on the centerpiece, but, like, on the side of the island. Like, if we have, like, a hole kind of coming into the side of this island with the wheat field that was here, or still is surrounding it, that could be a good idea. I think we're gonna go with that. So let's start planning this out quite a bit. Light this place up a little better, because it's not... The meteor and the wheat field would look good. I agree. I think that's the final decision there. We're gonna stop being indecisive myself, and we're just gonna get to work. And I think having it like in the side of this island wall, because every time we fly over, you'll see it. And I think that would be pretty cool. This is still not well lit enough for my liking. Use the egg as the meteor. That is the plan, my friend. That is what we're gonna try and do here. And get the heck out of here. Get the heck out of here. 4 rotten flesh. Damn, he was thick. Alright. So, let's knock this wheat field down. And, you play on Bedrock? I played on Bedrock one time. It is so different than Java. I was so shocked, honestly. I couldn't believe it. I played with my friend for like... I didn't play on one time. I played on more than one time, but recently one time. And it was so different. I was like, I need my mods. I need this. Like, oh, I'm sorry, Avocado. I didn't mean to smack you with a shovel. Meteor hitting the wheat field. That's what we're going with. What's up, Proud Fear? Appreciate the love. And just to catch you up on things, we did a little tour of the world, and now we are planning out a wheat field with a meteor that hit it, so we can put a dragon egg in it. And I think this is going to be a fun build. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it done within the stream. I do have to... I'm going to play basketball, actually, in about 20 minutes, give or take. So I probably won't be able to get this build done in time. But I could do a lot in 20 minutes. I've proved that. I think if there's anything you could say, I've proved my worth in 20 minutes of time. I did play Xbox 360. It was a great time. Xbox 360 Minecraft was... What the heck just hit? What the... That's doing damage. He's throwing darts from down there. I don't even see... Oh, I want his trident. Crying obsidian? Yes, that would be a great idea. And maybe, yes, some blue fire. Or I was thinking about throwing some campfires down there, maybe. Like, if I put some campfires down there as well. You gave me a piece of copper. Get the heck out of here. I've been your go-to for... I love to hear, like, people find my voice relaxing. Like, that was one of the most, like, satisfying and shocking things when I first started this. Like, I did not, by any means, like, think that I had any bit of a relaxing tone to the way I talk. But, like, looking back on it, I could see what you guys are saying when you mention that. And I just am realizing I can't... No, I can't do that. How do I move this with the full inventory? I can't move this with the full inventory. That was a very shocking realization, but also like a cool one. And I love to hear that people, you know, watch my videos, whether they're going to sleep or whether they're doing, you know, like I've seen some people say like while they're like doing a hobby, like, or maybe while they're working or studying or something. Like, that's so cool that you guys find it relaxing like that. And that's kind of like, I don't know, the vibe that I've gone for. You've also, Illicit Turtle, you've also watched them to go sleep. It's a cool thing, honestly. Like, it really is. And let's try and plan out this wheat field while we're getting attacked. At least get the planning done. I do not want to take away from the stream, though, because I love interacting with all you guys. I love reading the chat. It's a pretty cool thing. YouTube is just a great platform, and I suggest, you know, any of you look into it, looking to do it, you know, I definitely suggest it. Definitely a recommendation of mine. It's really fun, really enjoyable thing to do, and really cool to see like a community grow around you, and a community of like-minded people who, you know, enjoy your content. Like, it's just overall great thing, and one of the best decisions that I've made throughout my entire life is starting this YouTube channel. I think that should be enough space to make a giant hole there. Lousy drown. He is a lousy drown. You made your own survival world, playing 1 hour each day. That's pretty cool. I actually thought about, and listen, don't take this for a fact. I thought about starting a multiplayer world on Java for all of you guys, and my idea behind it was pretty crazy, and I don't know if I'm gonna be able to accomplish this, and maybe it's like a long-term goal, like somewhere in the next year or something, where everybody's only limited to 20 minutes every day. Like, I think that would be pretty cool. Like, imagine, like, I've never seen a multiplayer world that does that, and I hope nobody goes out there and steals my idea, but you never know. It was my idea. If anybody goes out there and steals it, just letting you know, you heard it here first. But that would be pretty cool. And I know nothing about creating a Minecraft world, but I feel like I could probably figure it out. I would say I think there's a chance that we could figure it out, where you're only allowed 20 minutes. I mean, that's like the story of this world, and I think a lot of you would enjoy that. A lot of you would join that, and I think a lot of you would have fun with that as well. And it would be cool to see what everybody could accomplish just playing 20 minutes every day, and see how many people log in every day. Yeah, and the game kicks you out or puts you in a lobby after 20 minutes. That was my plan. That was my plan. I think that could be a really cool thing to do. I don't know, like I said, I don't know anything about doing it. Nothing about starting a Minecraft world. But if I were to do one, I think that would be a great one to do, and definitely a unique one. And that's my plan here, you know? I want to be unique. I don't want to be just another Minecraft YouTuber. I want to differentiate. I want to be different than the rest of them. So, and not that the rest of them are bad, you know, but you want to be yourself, and that's me trying to be myself. But planning out this, there's some servers that you can do that. Okay, so it's not an original idea, but I didn't see those servers, so technically, you know, it's a bit of an original idea. Just kidding. But we're gonna try and plan this out, and I think to plan this out, we have to first dig the giant hole in the middle, and I think the hole is probably gonna have to be planned out in a bit of a circular format. You can't, avocado, you gotta get the heck out of my way. I hope you reach 100k. That is the goal, my friend. I mean, it's a long reach goal, but it is the goal. I would love to be doing this full time for all of you guys. You know, I do work a 9 to 5, and it makes it, you know, enjoyable to load this up. Don't get me wrong, like, this is not work for me. I really do enjoy this every day, but some days it makes it difficult. You know, you work 8 hours during the day, 5 days a week, and then you hop on here and you gotta, not that it's work, but you gotta do more. And it's not the easiest every day, but nevertheless, I think every time I've loaded this world up, I've had a great time. Yeah, you guys really are the best. I do have to say that. Like, it's honestly insane. You know, like, I'm constantly analyzing my YouTube analytics and everything, And every single time I open the analytics app, all I see is positive comments from everybody. Like, it's honest, like the positivity is absurd out of everybody that subscribe to this channel and everybody that watches this channel on the regular. Like, it's actually, it's crazy to me. I could not believe that you guys are such positive people. Like, I can count on two hands how many times I've seen a negative comment. Like, it's a rare occurrence. It does happen, obviously, and you know, you just gotta take it with a grain of salt, but it's very rare. I have to say, it's very rare, and I appreciate that out of all of you. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna dig this hole out. We're gonna plan out this Ender Dragon egg over here, and I think something kind of like this is what I'm going for, and I think we have to kind of angle this a little better. I don't think we did the best at angling this. I appreciate that. You know, appreciate the support, Illicit Turtle, and honestly, you guys are the best. I mean, like, I think having all of the positivity in the comments, like, it helps me feed off of that every day and just try and be my best version of myself every time I load this world up, every time I record a video. And doing a live stream is fun. It's definitely different. It's a lot of fun though, and being able to see you guys like chat live and actually watch this live, like, that's even better. But I do really appreciate all the support from every single one of you guys. Like, you guys are absolutely the best. I could not ask for a better community. 70k? You think we hit 70k by December? My goal was 50k by July. That goal has since shifted. Obviously, that was a long reach goal. You know, obviously, you know, you want to set high goals for yourself, high expectations, but that was definitely out of the realm of possibilities. But you never know. I mean, some things you think are impossible end up being possible. That's life for you. And you got to be a little delusional sometimes, I think, in life. That's definitely one thing that I'll stand by. What do you think? 100k by January? Like, is that crazy talk? Are we all being a little delusional here, or is that realistic? I feel like it's not that unrealistic, you know? I want to go all in on this YouTube thing. I don't want to take this lightly. I don't want it to just be like a little side thing forever. Like, I eventually want to just commit. You know, I want to put 100 hours a week into YouTube. I want to have weeks where I work 50 hours on YouTube and I'd enjoy it. You know, like, some people might hear that and say you're crazy, but I would enjoy it. You know, it's the Lulu is a good place to be. I agree. I mean, you gotta think, like, every single NBA player, every single YouTuber, every single entrepreneur, they all were considered delusional at one point. And I agree, delusional is a great place to be. But let's clear our inventory space, because what the heck is going on here? Let's try and organize a little bit, at least. This is absurdly unorganized. And dirt, and we're just gonna throw it in there. We're gonna need a shulker box inventory sorter soon enough. Actually, I can do that. Hold on. Sort. Bang. Thank you very much. We are almost at 7k, which is kind of insane. Did we hit 7k? No, we didn't hit 7k. It's tough to tell. I started this YouTube with, like, I don't know, it was like 34,000 subscribers or so. And I was uploading like videos of like my cat, and it was definitely a different, you know, I was just doing shorts. Like, I was just wanted to see like what YouTube was about, so I was just doing that. And like, it was just like subscribe to my channel videos, and we got like 34,000 subscribers, and I was like, what am I doing? Like, I'm not enjoying this. Like, this is not productive content. So I switched it to a Minecraft channel, and now we only do Minecraft content. And we've since gained 6,000 positive subscribers, but at the same time, I'm losing like 20 subscribers or so from like the old group of subscribers. Just to explain this, because I'm sure everybody's had a lot of questions about this, but I've lost like 20 subscribers like every day. Like, it's like these subscribers just drop, but like, obviously, like, the Minecraft subscribers outgain it, so that's why we're at 41,000 now. So realistically, I don't know how many subscribers we've typically gained throughout the series. It could be probably 10,000. You know, I wouldn't be shocked if it was 10,000 from the Minecraft content. I just don't know the exact number, and YouTube does not give you the exact number. So my best estimate is 6,000. It's probably over that. I don't really have an answer for all of you, and you know, that's partly to my fault. I should have just started a new YouTube channel rather than building off an old one. But yeah, I'm gonna say we're approaching 7,000 for sure. If we haven't already passed it yet. So we'll have to throw up a sign in the next video or so of the 7,000 subscribers gained, which is pretty cool. I mean, I do like that. That's very cool. 100k subs soon. That's the goal. That is the goal. And I think actually looking at this flying over from over there, and it's a good thing I did this, I have to widen this. This has to be widened out this way quite a bit because you could not see in from that angle, and that's obviously the angle that we're going to be entering from just about every time. So let's try and widen this giant hole a bit, and this is going to be a good amount of terraforming. And I really did, I messed up this stream, man. I wanted to go for over an hour, and technically I did, but I really started this stream by myself, and there was people joining it, and I never clicked the go live button, and I see chat, and I'm like responding to the chat, and yeah, there is a mental lapse by me happens though. I mean, like I said, I'm new to live streaming. We'll get better as it goes. I'm not too worried, but I believe this should be pretty good now for this giant meteor strike. Enjoy the gym, Turtle. Appreciate you joining. Appreciate you being a member. You know, you're the GOAT. But enjoy your lift, my friend. I am still alive. Oh, I thought you said alive. I'm like, yeah, I'm still... Oh, man. Oh, man. Ah. That's brutal. Rest in peace, Avocado. Rest in peace, my friend. I mean... Yeah. That's brutal. Rest in peace, Avocado, our second bird that we have murdered throughout this challenge. And we're gonna have to lay him to rest, man. We're gonna have to lay him to rest. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, that is, that's just brutal. You hate to see it. Well, welcome to the stream, Rivero. If you missed it, I may or may not have just murdered Avocado with my pickaxe, and we're gonna lay him to rest. Rest in peace. R.I.P. F in the chat for Avocado. Everybody F in the chat. Pay your respects where your respects are due. And this is why I hate naming animals, honestly. This is why I hate having a pet in Minecraft. I mean, it's just brutal to lose them. Like, that feels like I lost my pet in real life. I don't even think I needed to do that, to be completely honest. I think I have to do this, yeah. Avocado. Rest in peace, my friend. How could this happen? You know, he might have walked in the way when I was terraforming, and I may or may not have slapped him with my pickaxe right in the face, and R.I.P. F in the chat. And we're gonna have to grab an item for him. We're gonna put him right up here, right next to our wooden pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, oh, you thought it was 7 Central Time? My bad. I tried to put Eastern Time. I don't really know. I did my best to put out the stream. I gotta do a better job of promoting the stream and letting you guys know more in advance when these streams are gonna happen. Why is there an iron golem in the water? To be honest, I don't really have an explanation for you. He was part of this We have a villager merchant center, and he was stomping out our wheat fields, or at least I thought he was, and now he's forever resting down there. The stream was at 6 p.m. Eastern time, but I had some trouble starting it. I was live, but I completely forgot. And there rests Avocado. R.I.P. my friend. R.I.P. You were a great friend. And you know, yeah. Sad to see you go. 2 a.m. in your country. Wow, that is commitment. I appreciate you joining, Weakerine. Rest in feathers. Yes, rest in feathers, Avocado. Yeah, I know, Minecraft Wolfie, if you missed it, we were terraforming here for a new project we're working on, and we murdered him. We're not gonna beat around the bush. We murdered him. Cold-blooded, absolute murder. And yeah, I'm a terrible person. There's no ways around it. It was completely on accident. I'm not gonna say it was on purpose. It's completely on accident. But I murdered him. 9 a.m. in Australia. That is crazy. Australia? Do you guys got giant spiders? Is that a fraudulent claim? I always wanted to go to Australia, but I am deathly afraid of spiders. I need an answer to that one. I need to know if that's a real thing or not. Because if it's true, if you guys actually got giant spiders everywhere, I might never make it over there. But I do also want to go to New Zealand. Have you ever been to New Zealand? That place looks sick. I can't lie. I would love to go to New Zealand. Definitely on the bucket list, for sure. And I also watch Disruptive Builds. He's Australian, and I love his videos. I love his accent. I love the Australian accent. Probably my favorite accent out there. I wish I had a cooler accent. But let me know. Do you guys hear an accent in my voice? Is that like a thing? Do you guys hear any accent in my voice? Like, I would love to hear your perspective on that, because obviously myself, I don't think I have any sort of accent, but I don't know. Do I have an accent? That'd be a cool thing to know as well. Too many zombie noises from Avocado. You did good. Yeah. Yeah. He was scaring me a little bit. I definitely have an accent. That's funny. That's actually hilarious to hear that perspective. It's funny, you know. You get people watching you from around the world, and I probably sound much different from the people you hear every day. It's so funny to put those things into perspective. I don't hear it because I'm not a native speaker. I hear your accent, but don't know where in the States it's from. What the heck? I'm from New York, so I don't know if that gives you any sort of perspective or if it puts the puzzle pieces together. Ukrainian, wow, and you live in the US now. Where's everybody from? I love to see that. That's actually a really cool thing to hear as well. I love to see where everybody's from. It's, you know, it's cool because like YouTube, it just broadcasts you all over the world, especially Minecraft. Like it's a game that goes everywhere. That is cool. UK. So we got UK, Australia, Florida. If I went to Australia, I'd definitely feel like I have an accent, yeah. Ukrainian as well. New England accent, you hear it? Yeah. That's funny. Wales. I mean, we got people from all over the world. That's absolutely insane. Like, it's crazy that this kind of content can reach anywhere in the world. Like, Minecraft is universal. Pennsylvania. And lived in Florida. That's cool. I always said I wanted to move south. I don't like the weather here. I don't mind the snow, to be honest, but I don't like the cold. The cold is brutal sometimes. The cold is brutal. I can't lie. If you live in a hot area, just be thankful. Charlotte, North Carolina, that is cool as well. I actually would love to live in North or South Carolina. The weather there is ideal. That is the perfect place to live, I feel like. Welsh accent is your favorite. Yeah, I'm telling you, the Australian accent, the verbiage too that Australians use, like Just like the Australian vernacular is hilarious. I love it. It's not hilarious in a bad way, but just I love hearing Australian people speak. Oklahoma, not a single person here lives in the same state, or I mean the country, yes, but not the same state. That's actually crazy. Just had a heat wave, you would have loved it. Yeah, probably not, honestly. The weather here in New York right now is ideal. I mean, we had those wildfires coming down from Canada, so that was kind of crazy. You know, it's like yellow smoke in the air. It was like a yellow fog all around. And if you're wondering here, we're building a spot for the dragon egg. It's going to be a meteor that struck. We're going to do our best to make it look good. I don't know how good we're going to be able to make this look. We're probably going to have to go deeper as well. And we're just terraforming at the moment, because I don't think that we're going to be able to really get this done. And we're basically out of time as well. But I do love this live stream kind of thing. I wish I might have to make a world only for live streams where I could just hop on, chat with you guys and stream, because this is so enjoyable. I can't lie. I would enjoy doing this. Get the heck out of here. I feel like I'm not doing the best job at terraforming right now, but we're doing what we can. Did you have a chance to think about my offer possibly doing? I would love to do an SMP. I was actually just talking about that not too long ago. I would love to join the SMP. I think that'd be a great time. So let me know on that. You know, what your plans are and everything. But 20 minutes a day, honestly, like I said, like the challenge itself, like obviously 20 minutes it's not a lot. Like that part is not difficult. Getting off of it sometimes is very difficult. And also, welcome to the stream, Praz Sloth. But also, you know, like loading it up every day. Sometimes you're not in your best mood. Sometimes you're not in the right mindset. So that's also tough. So it's like both way. It goes both ways. Like there's a lot of days where I don't want to get off. And honestly, like every day, like I load it up. I'm like, I don't want to end today. Like I feel like I have so much to do. And I'm just not able to get everything I can done in that one day. But it's the long game. And that's part of the story, part of the journey is to see what you can really accomplish 20 minutes every day. Yeah, everybody say hi to Mango. She's actually not with me right now. She usually is right by my side, if not on my lap when I'm doing these videos. But everybody say hi, Mango. And hype the stream, hype the video, like the video, all of the above. That really helps the channel. So I appreciate that. And obviously, you know, you guys watching is more than enough. And I do appreciate everybody that's able to join and come chat and hang out with me. But I do have to go in about 3 minutes. So we got a few minutes left. We're gonna see what we can get done here for this terraforming. I am 26 years old as well. You know, I'm kind of an unk. I started playing Minecraft when I was, sheesh, like, I don't even know. It was 13 or 12 years old, I think. I think I started playing Minecraft when I was 12 years old, which is absolutely insane that a game can last this long and be this good 14 years later. Or whatever it is. I did not play the beta or the alpha. It was like right after that. You know, like I wish I could give you an example of what they didn't have when I played, but just kind of picture anything, and they did not have it. Like pumpkin pie. I don't think pumpkin pie was a thing when I first started playing Minecraft. I really don't. And I could be lying there, but I'm pretty sure that was not in the original game. Drowns obviously weren't a thing. Phantoms, gosh, I remember the days of glory. Phantoms were not a thing. And that is way too deep now that I'm looking at it. I'm doing a terrible job at terraforming this. This is just creating more work for myself in the future. I am not doing the best job here. But I'm enjoying this live stream, enjoying this chat, and that's all that matters. You're 26 as well and started playing Minecraft. Yeah, I mean that was kind of the thing in in middle school for me, it's like everybody's playing on the same server. We all the multiplayer server that we played on. It was a great time. Amazing time. I built a town with my friends and everything. I built the town and everybody built houses on it. It was such a great time. Great memories in Minecraft. Happy birthday, Tyler. Everybody let Tyler know happy birthday. 16, wow. Yeah, enjoy the times, my friend. Enjoy the times, you know. I'm not even that old. I'm 26, you know. Some may think I'm old. I don't think I'm that old. But enjoy the times, you know. Those are the glory days. Those are the glory days. I will say that, and that's a guarantee. So enjoy your teens, and enjoy your 20s and your 30s, and hopefully long after that as well. But I think, honestly, you know, that's about all I'm gonna be able to do. I have to leave, but this was a great time. I might have to do a stream earlier. Oh, that's honestly not that bad. We're obviously gonna have to fill it out with some colored blocks and the dragon egg as well. But this is our plan here. We're planning on building a dragon egg surrounded by a wheat farm that was struck by the dragon egg meteor. So, yeah. Happy birthday, Tyler. I appreciate all of you for coming out to this stream. You know, this was a great time. I'll have to do more of these in the future. You guys are great people. I love all my subscribers. I appreciate all the support from all of you. And look at all you wishing Tyler happy birthday. You're all great people. I love all of you guys. You guys are the best. But that is day 200 of my Minecraft world, where I play every day for an entire year. And tomorrow will be day 201. No different, you know. We're not stopping this challenge. We're going to day 365. And it was really great connecting with all of you. I hope I was able to answer all of your questions and give you guys a good time. And maybe I'll start a live stream world, because I did thoroughly enjoy this. So maybe there's a chance of that. And we'll have to throw some polls out there. But I did also, I want to mention before I ended, I opened a Patreon, so, you know, I have a mod pack there for download. I have my mod pack, my shaders. I'm going to upload a world download there as well, so you guys will be able to download this world on day 200. Haven't figured out exactly how to upload the world specifically, but I'm going to figure that out for all of you, so you guys can play this world for yourselves and enjoy it yourselves. I thought about getting netherite armor. I'm not getting netherite armor anytime soon. I hate the nether. So that's answering that question. But enjoy your night, guys. You know, and I did appreciate you all joining for the stream, but I do have to go. So have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 201. Today is day 201 of my challenge, where I play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And today we got some decent plans for all y'all. We got some terraforming to continue down here, as well as we are building a pretty cool meteor strike kind of thing with the dragon egg involved. We need a place to put our dragon egg, and I feel like this will be a pretty cool way to showcase that we beat the dragon on live stream on day 100. And also, we live streamed yesterday, day 200, and that was kind of the project we worked on for the majority of it, but it was a great time. I appreciate all of you that came out, and I hope you all had as much fun as I did. And before we get started, let's just head over to our main village over here, our jungle village. And we've been working on the getaway island quite a bit, but we'll get back to this one day, that's for sure. And let's just hop on down here. And for today, we obviously got to add one lucky subscriber, and that would be Lily Pops. Welcome to the wall of subscribers. I misspelled your name, and you're forever a legend. And not only that, but we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we are already on to chest number 3 because we have gained nearly 7,000 subscribers so far. So make sure to hit that subscribe button, and I'll have to go grab some more melons from our ginormous melon farm over there. So let's continue to work on this project for day 201. And saying in the 200s for these day numbers doesn't even feel real to me, honestly. I mean, this is kind of crazy that we've made it this far throughout this journey. And I can't thank all of you guys enough who have subscribed and joined me for this journey. It's been nothing but enjoyable. So thank you all very much for coming along with me on this fun little expedition that we've been accomplishing. But I do actually, I think I should probably grab some of the building blocks we're going to use and start planning this out a bit, and we'll see how exactly we have to terraform this kind of circular meteor strike that we're doing. But I think I have a good idea for the meteor itself, and obviously the dragon egg is going to be part of that. But let's just go ahead and let's grab some blocks to start building. And I think we're going to use a mix of deep slate. Maybe some amethyst could be a cool thing to do. I'm not 100% sure on that. But obviously we're going to need magma blocks, which we don't necessarily have. So looks like we're going to our least favorite place in Minecraft, and that would be the Nether. And let me just try and empty this a bit. Oh my goodness, we got a lot of stuff in here. And yeah, let me try and sort this quite a bit because we have a lot of stuff in that shulker box going on. Let's see. I do like this shulker box mod that we added. I think it's called Easy Shulker Boxes, and they definitely make it pretty easy to use. But let's put some seeds in here. Our seeds, oh my goodness. Do we have a lot of seeds? Wow. Sort this right here, put those down there. A little bit of sorting for you here on day 201, but we're gonna get right into it, don't worry. And we have the avocado name tag. Yeah, we murdered avocado yesterday. If you didn't get to see that, avocado was our bird, and he was brutally murdered. I mean, we smacked him with the pickaxe right in the face, and he went down quick. I hit him one too many times. I should have healed him. I don't know if you can even heal them. I don't know how to heal birds, if you can do that. But, yeah, we made a fatal mistake there. Wasn't really thinking 100%. We were focused on the live stream. We were terraforming, and he caught the bad end of that one. So, RIP Avocado. And make sure to pay your respects in the comments today, because it's a sad day for us, you know. That was a rough one. But oh my goodness, we need to organize this stuff. We have stuff everywhere. This is absurd. I mean, we gotta stay more organized around here. We are just throwing stuff around, and wow, we have too much going on here. We need to clear our minds, clear our inventories, and focus up a little bit, because there's a lot going on. There is a lot going on. But I have some big things planned for this channel, and one of those being I did open a world download for all of you. So if you want to download this world, if you want to play on this world for yourself, it's in my Patreon, and the Patreon is just $5 a month, and you get the world download, the mod pack download, the shader pack download with my specific settings on them. And I'm sure I'll have a much more for all of you guys to download. But I think, like I said, it's $5 a month, and obviously watching these videos is more than enough. And I appreciate all of you that tune in regularly and even irregularly to this channel, because it's nothing short of enjoyable to do this challenge and make these videos for all of you. I really do enjoy this more than just about anything else I do in life, to be honest. Like, this is just a great time. It's great meeting all of you. It's great hanging out with all of you on live stream. And like I said, I appreciate everybody who tuned in yesterday. It was a great time. And we'll be doing more in the future. I had a great time, and we will definitely be doing more live streams in the future. I'm thinking probably a day 250 live stream. I know that's a little ways out, but I can't really think of a better milestone before then. But if I do, obviously I'll keep all of you updated. And let's head over to, like I said, my least favorite place in Minecraft, and that is the Nether. And oh my goodness. Okay, that scared me. That was complete. Oh my. Wait, diamond hoe? Just a regular one. What the heck? We must have dropped that a while ago. I'll take it. Hey, can't complain. I don't know when we were here last. Oh, I gotta wear gold. I gotta wear gold. Hold on. Hold on. The gold trim is not gonna do it. Let me go get some gold. Okay, hold on. We'll be back. What the heck, man? Is that my diamond shovel? What the... What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I'm gonna beat you up, my friend. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for the gold boots. Appreciate that. Those are probably mine from whenever I... When I went in there last... Oh, efficiency 4, our diamond shovel that we lost. Wow, that's crazy. That was from forever ago. I don't even know. That was from so long ago. That's absurd. Hopefully... I don't want to wear boots. I'd rather wear a helmet. Oh, man. We have protection on this? We don't. We have protection on this? We don't. But we do have feather falling. That would be nice to have. But hopefully these zombie pigmen don't attack me because I just beat that guy down. Let's see. Pray for me. Send your prayers. Please don't attack me. Okay, you look friendly for now. I hope you stay friendly. Yep, stay over there. Keep your distance, my friend. We're not here for you. We're here for one thing and one thing only, and that is magma blocks. Is that what they're called? Magma blocks? I think that's what they're called. Now let's go find them. I do like these shaders in the nether are looking awfully cool. Can't lie. I think let's just head down here. Let's try not to get lost, though. And I forgot, but if we ever need bone meal, we do have bone meal. Did I just get a subscribe notification? Oh, I had that on for stream yesterday. And that's pretty cool, I guess. Maybe I'll just leave that on for good now. That's pretty cool. You could see, I guess, during the day if somebody subscribes to the channel. So, welcome to the channel, my friend. I didn't see your name exactly. What the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we're dead. We're done for. Why did he come after me? Oh. Oh, we're done for. We're done for. Why did he come after me? They're still mad at me? That was like 100 and something days ago. Why are they still mad at me? Oh my, I hate the nether. I can't say it enough. I hate the nether. It is my least favorite place of all time, and I hope I didn't fly into lava and lose my elytra there. We'll be in shambles. We will be in shambles if I just lost my elytra. I'm praying that we didn't just lose the elytra. That would be brutal. That would be absolutely brutal. Oh my goodness, this could not be any worse. After such a great stream yesterday, we're in shambles. This is bad. I don't know why he came after me. Did I mine gold? I don't think I mined gold. I think I was just hanging out. I was just relaxing. I was doing my thing. I was getting some magma blocks. Oh, this may be the last time we ever go to this place. I mean, I also wanted blackstone for this build, so I can't say that this is exactly the last time, but oh my, I just wanted some relaxing Minecraft today, and we are not getting that. We are absolutely not getting that. This is as bad as it gets. Alright, well, we do have this, so we might as well take that. We got some of that. We'll take that as well. I know we had boots over there, so let's make ourselves a helmet, or leggings we had over there that I just threw in the ocean. So we at least have some decent armor. And, do we have a sword? A sword? We do have a sword. Do we have a better sword? I think that's probably as good as we're getting. And that should definitely do the job. And let's grab a shield. Why not? We're going to war here. We are not messing around. We're going to war. We are going to war. I am fed up with this nether thing. And I'm not messing around this time. We don't even have a pickaxe in the chest labeled pickaxe. That's great. Let's grab ourselves an iron pickaxe just in case we need it. And we're going right back in there. I'm fed up. I'm done messing around. You guys messed with me for the last time. Do we have any bread? We don't have bread. Let's just make this into some bread. We're gonna need it. Let's just make a ton of it. Alright. And let's head back in there. We're prepared. We are prepared. Oh, I have Frostwalker boots on. God dang it. God dang it. I didn't want to do that. That's alright. Didn't really mess anything up. That'll melt, hopefully. Throw these on. Get the sword out. And get ready for war. I'm prepared. If I see one of you look at me funny, you're done for. Don't even bat an eye. How about you? You got beef? You got beef? That's what I thought. That's what I thought, my friend. Don't mess with me. Oh, I hate the nether. I absolutely hate the nether. Well, it'd be nice to have feather falling, but we don't have that. So let's find our way down here. And this is just not what I expected for today, as I was saying. Brutal way to start the day, that's for sure. But I see our stuff down there, so hopefully none of these pigmen... I see a happy guest! Or not a happy guest yet, but he will be a happy guest. Once we get him, and give him some water. He will be a very happy guest. I don't even know why that guy attacked me. I mean, it's been so long, I guess, because I'm not in the nether regularly. Look at this guy, he's mad at me. I heard somebody drop. They're mad at me. They are definitely mad at me. Look at them. There's a baby one too, and even he's pissed off. What did I possibly do to you guys? I accidentally smacked one of you like 100 days ago. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is bad. This is real bad. This is real bad. Give me my stuff, please. Okay. You guys are done for. Come on. Come get some. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. I hate all of you. Even the babies. You guys are done for too. Let me just eat first. Hold on. I'm definitely not scared of you, even though you're tiny. I'm extremely scared of you guys. I'm piecing you up though, my friend. Get cooked. Alright. Give me everything. Give me all my stuff. Give me everything back. I can't believe. Let's make sure we got everything this time. I cannot believe that just happened. Oh my goodness. Where is my chest plate? I don't have a chest plate. Let's keep the chest plate on for now. And we don't need that. We'll take that and let's go get some magma blocks. I'm ready. I'm ready to go to war. I'm ready to go to war with you guys. This is the last time I mess around in the nether. Good thing this is not hardcore. You got a problem? You got a problem. Yeah, you saw what happened to your friends. Face that corner. Stay in that corner. You saw what happened. I can't believe that just happened. Alright, well, honestly, we actually have more levels than before. And we still have everything, I believe. Let me just make sure, double check. We got both axes. We got the shovel. We got the hoe. I believe we're actually missing a diamond hoe. The one that we found is gone, so that's fine. I mean, we don't really need it. But gosh, do I hate this place. I mean, if I could get these blocks and never come back here, I would. Give me all of these magma blocks. I'm gonna need a lot of these, I think. I don't want this netherrack, but I guess I'll collect it for now. Excuse me. Thank you very much. And we'll be taking all of this. I think that's a good amount. That is more than a good amount. Grab that. Heat my feet up a little bit. And now we gotta find blackstone. Where do you find blackstone? I believe down low. And I guess we're gonna have to go down low. Honestly, do I just get TNT and start blowing stuff up? Like, I feel like that's not a bad idea. That's definitely not a bad idea. Can I not use these? Oh, I don't have an elytra on. I'm like, can I not use these while I have a shield? Okay. Let's go up here for now. Let's go put some things back. We got a full inventory right now. I want to stay organized like I was saying. You guys got a problem? No, you better not. You better not. That's all I'm saying. Where is our portal? Oh, it's over there. We'll spin around 360. Stick the landing. Oh, what a brutal day 200. What a brutal, or 201, my bad. What a brutal way to go. But we got what we wanted. That's all that matters. Let's put our shulker boxes over here. And let's start putting stuff in that we're going to use for this build. I don't think I'm going to use netherrack. There's a chance I do. I don't know. It's an ugly block. It doesn't ever look good. Every time I try and use it in a build, it just looks like I'm balling on a budget. It doesn't look the best, so we got some things in there. We also don't need this stuff. Let's grab that, throw the extra bread in there. Okay, do we get sand? Because we can get gunpowder. Do we get some sand and just blow up the nether? Like, do we just blow it up? The whole thing, everything, blow it all up. I mean, who needs it? We could get gunpowder easily by smelting the coal. That is a mod, by the way. And like I was saying, my mod pack is available for download if you're interested. But let's see. All right, I think we're good with what we got here. I'm going to need either mending on this or something, because this is not gonna work. We're gonna fly through this pickaxe. And maybe we go get some... Do we go mine some quartz for levels? I mean, that's a good way to get levels, I can't lie. Honestly, I think we get TNT. I think we just say screw it, we get TNT and we blow the whole place up. Let's go find some sand. It is coming to the end of the day. So let's see if we could go quickly and find some sand. That looks like sand over there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Is our elytra doing good? He's doing good. Oh, and there's sand over there as well, it looks like. That looks a little closer, I'm gonna say. So let's head over there, get some sand. I don't want to really ruin the area around where we live. That's why I'm heading over here. I guess I could get sand easier over here, but it's just... Yeah, I don't want to take away from the place that we live. Distant Horizons is amazing though. Look at that, there's a village right there. Ah. How you doing, village? Maybe I'll raid you. Not today, but one day. And this efficiency shovel should do wonders. But we are running out of time pretty quickly. So let's see what we could get. We're getting TNT. We're blowing up the nether. Maybe we're going to get netherite. Honestly, I've said it so many times. I hate the nether. I don't want netherite. I don't care for it. I honestly like the look of diamond, but maybe we get netherite while we're getting blackstone, you know, who knows? Who knows? Maybe we just say screw it, we go for netherite. That could be part of this next 100 days, could be part of the challenge. And maybe by day 250 we're fully netherite kitted up. But that is the end of day 201. And if you haven't yet, make sure to like, subscribe, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you could get on that wall of subscribers. And if you made it this far in the video, comment TNT. Because we're blowing up the nether, and I'll see you for day 202. Welcome back, everybody, to my Minecraft world, where I play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And, oh, looks like we got some friends joining us, but, we're heading out of here. We're heading back to our village. This is day 202 of my challenge, and we're not stopping until, obviously, day 365. But we've built quite a lot so far, and you can kind of see it in the distance with our Distant Horizons mod. But we're not done yet. You know, we got big plans for this world. We're building probably the biggest farm that I've ever built on this island, as well as a lighthouse we got planned over here. Obviously, it's not looking quite hot just yet, but we'll get there. And for now, our project of the moment remains being this spot right here, which looks like a giant explosion, and that's kind of what I'm going for, because we are going to make it like a meteor struck, and the meteor being the dragon egg. And I think it's going to come out pretty cool looking, but I did grab some sand yesterday because I want to blow up the nether. I'm fed up with the nether. I hate the nether. We need some blackstone. We got to go find some blackstone and maybe some netherite while we're at it. And we have not cooked just enough coal yet for this this journey that we're going on here. But let me see. Let me get all of my gunpowder in one spot. Let's make some TNT. That's extremely underwhelming. I actually thought we'd have a lot more TNT than that. I didn't realize it took 5 gunpowder. Okay. Well, we might need to change of plans here. We're not going to end up getting that much TNT. We did get a good amount of sand, though. So that'll be good for the future when we need more glass. But, yeah, we're probably not going to need more than a stack of this sand, huh? Wow, that's kind of rough, actually. I thought it was the other way around. I thought it was 4 gunpowder, 5 sand. It is not. It's 5 gunpowder. I think Minecraft should make TNT less expensive. I think it's a really good block, but like, I mean, besides having a gunpowder farm, that's actually really difficult to get. So, that being said, we're just going to go in there with 7 TNT. I don't want to waste too much time today. We'll probably find blackstone pretty quickly, and we'll have to figure out another day to get netherite because it's not happening just yet. But before I forget, let's go over the simple rules of this challenge, which is we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, and we are already on chest number 3 down there. And we are also writing down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Joker 446. I'm assuming that's a Batman reference. If it is, I love the Joker. Joker is one of the best villains in all of any movie ever, I would say. I don't think that's a crazy statement. Let me grab a flint and steel before I forget as well, just so we can actually light this TNT up. And also, by the way, if we don't grab enough melons to subscribers, we gotta delete this world. So hit that subscribe button if you want to see me grab more melons. If you want to see this world be at risk of being deleted, I don't know if that's a good way to convince you to subscribe, but that's what I'm doing. So wish me luck, and wish me luck in the nether, because I think throughout this challenge, I think we've died in the nether maybe 4 times, maybe 5. I'm not sure, but it's been more than I would like to admit. So like I said, wish me luck here. And we're going to head down here. This should get us pretty close to where we could find some blackstone down here. And hopefully none of these guys just attack me, because we found a few angry ones lately. And they're not the best of friends, honestly. Let's grab some quartz as well. Why not? We need more levels. We have been lacking on levels lately. And if it's here right in front of my face, I might as well grab some. We need mending for the elytra as well. But let's head down here. We'll probably grab that glowstone eventually. Not now. We're focused on one thing and one thing only, and that is finding blackstone. And I think how we're going to do this is we're just going to tunnel right through here. Do we have a torch on us to light this up a little? We got lanterns. That'll do the job. Well, we found some more magma blocks. Not that we really need them. We got more than enough yesterday. Is there an easier way to find blackstone? I feel like this is usually my way of doing it. And we're gonna run through our pickaxe, but hopefully this thing does not break. Ah, there we go. Okay, I mean, if there is an easier way, that was a pretty easy way, so I'm not too worried about that. Hopefully we don't run into some lava here, though. Knowing my luck, we'll burn ourselves to death, and we'll lose just about everything we own. It's happened before. I can't say it hasn't happened before. And Mango's joining us as well. Mango, try not to be a menace today. I'm already on my heels here in the nether. I mean, some Mango menace activity would not help us. And if you don't know, Mango is my orange cat. She's a baby. She's about 6 months old now. 7 months old maybe. But she's a baby. And she's a menace as well. But that was not a lot of blackstone. I thought we were gonna find much more than that. I do need mending on this pickaxe now that I'm doing all of this. Also would like fortune on it. I would like better enchantments. I think we gotta spend some of the time in the near future, getting better enchantments, getting some more levels. I think that's necessary at this point. We've come to the point where it's like it might be holding us back a little. It could be. And I can get mending very easily with my mending villager that I got, but actually I'm just now realizing I'm kind of lost in this area that we've dug out. Hold on. Give me a second. I don't want to get lost in here. I do not need to get lost. I think we went up this way. Yes, we did. Okay, so let's just dig this way. Hopefully find more blackstone soon. It should be right here. There we go. Perfect timing. How much do we have already? We have more than a stack. We're probably going to need a good amount of this stuff. I think this is going to look good for like a meteor strike kind of thing. And that's what we're going for. And any other block ideas to texture this up? I was thinking like just cobble deep slate, but that might be a little light now that I'm thinking of it. I'm not sure if that's going to be the right color that we're going for. I think gilded blackstone will look cool, but I'm not going to lie. The last thing I'm looking to do right now is go to a bastion. That is not something I'm very interested in. And our pickaxe is on its last leg, so let's get the heck out of here. Let's go back to base. I didn't even use my TNT. What am I doing? All right, we'll save it for a rainy day. We'll come back here. Maybe we'll blow something else up. Maybe we find a bastion and just absolutely torch that. Yeah, my electric flying skills are elite too, by the way, if you didn't know. Yep, I just sniped that. That was easy. Wasn't even worried for a second. I completely saw the lava the whole time. All right, head back here. We have 12 levels on us. That is the highest we've had in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. That might be embarrassing to say in a world where I'm 200 days in, but we haven't. We're not the PvP type. We avoid conflict at all costs over here. Clearly not good enough because, like I said, we've died in this challenge more times than I'd like to admit. I would love to do hardcore one day, but I mean, my chances are low. My chances of making it through a hardcore run, 100 days, if we do that, they're low. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's low odds. Let's throw our helmet on. Put this bad boy away. Alright, so we got a little bit of a setup here now. And I'm thinking, like I said, we're probably gonna go with some... Oh, we could use smooth basalt. That could be a good texture block, as well as... We have no cobble deep slate. Oh my gosh. We are in shambles. Hold on. Sheesh. Okay, yep. We got a lot of it. Oh, we have our bow. I completely forgot we even had that. Let's keep that on us from now on. This chest is completely unorganized. Let's go trade for some levels. Let's try and get some levels here. I think before we get into this build, we need a better pickaxe. It's kind of becoming a necessity, like I said. So let's do our best. Let's get some levels here. I don't need you, actually, my friend. I need you. Not you? Where's the farmer guy? This is the farmer guy. Get some emeralds there. How much does a mending book cost? Oh, that's cheap. We got a steal there. Wow. Alright. Let's get some levels. I did not mean to place that down. And we're gonna risk it. Oh my goodness. This thing is on its last leg. I cannot be doing that. Alright. That was risky for no reason. If that would have broke there, I would have been sad. I mean, efficiency 4 it's nothing to sneeze at, you know? I mean, that's all we got on that one, but still. I mean, that's no joke. If I lose that would not be a good thing. Head on up here. Grab some more wheat. I love this mod. Right-click harvest for anybody wondering, and my mod pack is available for download on my Patreon, so check that out if you're interested. And what do we got? We got bacon over here. How we doing, bacon? Yep. Just chilling. I see that. Let's grab some more. Oh, we gotta go this way. I forgot we made this like a maze in here for some weird reason. I mean, these guys gotta go, huh? Those guys gotta go. We gotta take them out. And we're gonna do it the big guy way, and we're just gonna face him straight on. Nope, I'm just kidding. We're heading over here and we're beating him up from a distance. Yep. How you doing, my friend? You're going down. Get back to your iron farm. I mean, we don't need you in the tiny takeover farm. You are the opposite of what belongs in the tiny takeover farm. I should probably crit these guys. Alright. We got a lot of stuff to dump out of our inventory now. A whole lot of stuff. My goodness. Okay. Head over here. Throw these in these barrels because for some reason that's what we do around here. We just throw random stuff in these barrels even though they're purely for decoration and not meant for storage at all, but they're working overtime. They're working overtime. Alright, we don't need this TNT and we probably should not be carrying it around with us. Same with the flint and steel. I mean, that's the last thing we need. Imagine we light this place on fire. I mean, I don't know what I'd do. Like, what if lightning strikes and starts lighting this on fire? What do we do? Is it over? Is it over? It might be over if that happens. Let's get ourselves a mending book. Our armor is fully mended. And I think we might just head back and go mine some quartz. I think that's probably our best bet for levels at this point. Thank you very much. I'm gonna need that. And yeah, like I said, I think that's probably our best bet. So, do we have like a backup pickaxe we could use? We could use our iron pickaxe for now. I mean, we could, this'll make it with the mending. Once we put mending on this, it'll make it, right? Let's go over here to our anvil, add the mending on, and get right back in the nether, my least favorite spot. We should probably, we should have grabbed that gold helmet again. I don't know why I put that away. Mending. I also need a name for this pickaxe, so, comment names, you know? Leave me name ideas, and if your name gets picked, and you're not on that wall of subscribers, I'll put you on that wall of subscribers, you know? That's a good way to do it, I think. If you got a good name, let me know down in the comments for my pickaxe, and, obviously, I'll decide which one I like the best, and like I said, also, if you're not on the wall, make sure to leave that in the comment as well. You know, leave a name and say, get me on that wall. And maybe you get on that wall. Alright. Oh, we're running out of fireworks, actually. That's alright. Let's head over here. There's a good amount of quartz down here. Yes, indeed. Don't break on that hit. That would be brutal. Imagine it broke on that hit. That would be absolutely brutal. Head down here, more quartz. I want to get that gold. Is it worth it though? You see any piglins around, or hoglins? Is that what they're called? Hoglins? See any hoglins? I don't see any. I say we're good to go. Sorry, hoglins. I'm robbing you blind. You don't even see me. I don't know where you're at, but stay away from me. This is actually a pretty eventful area. I think this is where we accidentally smacked an Enderman and died and lost all our stuff. And we were in a hurry at that time. That was right before day 100, and we were trying to get everything we needed for day 100. I think we were here mining quartz and gold like this, getting levels. And then I was like, oh, I kind of need an ender pearl. We're going to the end soon. And I smacked an enderman and accidentally smacked a zombie piglin. And that ended up being quite the experience, I can't lie. I mean, probably the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. There was like 100 zombie piglins inside of our village. They all came through the portal, like they were coming after me, and I led them through the portal. And they were all in the lake in our jungle village. It was just sitting at the bottom, floating on the top with my armor on. Like, it was possibly one of the craziest Minecraft experiences I've ever had. And I don't know, I don't know how I haven't turned that into like a clip yet. I gotta clip that and throw it in a short for all you guys who haven't seen it. I'll make sure to upload that one soon enough, because that was absurd. I have never seen anything like that in my life. Okay, we ran this area dry, it looks like, but I see some over here, along with this guy. What's up, buddy? Get to work. my friend. And we're not getting levels quite yet, but we are mending this pickaxe, and that is a good thing. I don't necessarily need fortune at the moment, but I would like it for the future. But as I've said, I mean, I'm not the best at surviving, so like if I get fortune now and then die with it, it's just a whole lot of wasted time, honestly. Oh, look at this. We got a jackpot of quartz over here. Probably the best way to get levels, if I had to say. Unless you have, obviously, a massive mob farm, which we don't because we only have 20 minutes here. I mean, in what world do I have the time to build a massive mob farm? I guess, you know, it has been 200 days, and I've seen people do it in less than 200 days. But does their jungle village look as nice as ours? I'd like to think not. So, that's my thing, you know. I want to spend the time building. I want to spend the time growing our village, our getaway island. I want to make the coolest looking getaway island, the coolest looking jungle village on YouTube. And if we spend time building a mob farm, I don't think we're going to be able to accomplish that. So that's my... What the heck? I don't think I've ever seen that. That's a new one, honestly. Zombie piglin jockey. Zombie piglin chicken jockey. That is absurd. That's, to me, that's new. I've never seen that before. Let me know. Have you seen that? That's new. That's got to be pretty new, at least. Oh my god. Oh, we could go to war here. Oh, return to sender, my friend. You would have thought. Oh, 2 in a row. That was kind of sick. I can't even lie. That was one of the coolest things I've done so far. We got a music disc from that too. That was pretty sick. I can't even lie. That was kind of sick. I love that. And we're feeling much different than we were yesterday. I don't know why I keep dying too. Like honestly, like I am more than kitted up. Like my armor, protection 4 on the pants. We're pretty kitted up. I mean, yeah, we're wearing an elytra and a gold helmet, but like we should not be dying, you know? Like that's my fear of starting a hardcore world is like I am not good at fighting mobs and everything else in Minecraft. Like they could take me out real easy. I am not the best at it. I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna sit here and act like, you know, I belong in these survival games challenges. I don't. Maybe you could throw me in a building challenge, you know, and I could hold my own. But when it comes to PvP, I mean, I'm washed. My days are over. I never had my days, to be fair. You know, I used to fight my friends in a SMP where we were building towns, and it was just for fun. Like we were not supposed to be fighting, you know, it was kind of just for fun. We were like, whatever. But yeah, I mean, my days are past. My days are behind me. We got 2 music discs. We got 3 music discs. That's pretty cool, actually. Gunpowder. Throw it on in there. We actually have a good amount of gunpowder now. That's nice. I didn't realize gas drop gunpowder. That's a normal Minecraft thing, no? I did not know that, to be completely honest with you. Let's craft some extra gold with what we got here. Throw that in there. And, we're getting to this build soon. I promise all of you, but we just got some house cleaning to do. But that's the end of day 202. And tomorrow marks day 203, and we're going to get to work on this build soon, I promise. We're going to get a better pickaxe. We're going to get to work. And comment block palette ideas as well, any blocks you think you fit. And if you made it this far in the video, comment Blackstone, because that's what we're building out of. And like I said, I'll see you tomorrow for day 203. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and hype the video. In today's video, I'll be continuing my attempt to complete Minecraft's longest daily challenge. And how crazy is this challenge, you may ask? Well, I've challenged myself to play 1 Minecraft day every day for an entire year, and also at the same time build probably my best Minecraft build I've ever completed. And it's not done yet, but as of now, I'd say it stands to be possibly the longest standing and I think most intricate Minecraft world that I've ever built throughout my 12 years of playing this game. And we're not even stopping at that jungle village. We're coming over here to our getaway island as well, where right now we're working on quite a complicated build. Actually, we're doing a wheat field with a meteor strike in it for the dragon egg, and we're going to be getting to that soon enough. But let me just cover the basics, which we do every day, and that is that we are collecting 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we have officially gained over 7,000 subscribers, so I got to make sure I have enough melons. And I'm also going to have to place another sign on our pillars here, because we place one for every milestone, and we are also adding 1 lucky subscriber every day to our infamous wall of subscribers. And for today, we have the speedrunner himself, Pyro5324. I've seen you in the comments speedrunning, getting on the wall of subscribers. I gotta get you up there, my man, so welcome to the wall. You're officially a legend. Now let's go ahead, make sure we got what we need, and we do. And let's get right to it for today, because, oh, actually I have to put another sign up. But we're gonna get right to it, and we're gonna start building. Oh, there's a nautilus there too. Do we gotta get a nautilus? How do I get a nautilus? How do you tame a nautilus? I need to know before I just make a fool of myself. We'll get that guy. He was right here under our dock. He'll probably be around that area. We'll get that guy, I promise you. But let me know in the comments, how do I tame a nautilus? Because I genuinely have no idea. I'd be guessing, and I'd probably, like I said, make a fool of myself. So I'm not even going to attempt that right now. But what I do want to do is get some more fireworks. So let's do that. Make sure we got some loaded up, ready to go. Throw some in our shulker box, why not? And I guess we could put some of the things in here that we don't, like this could be kind of like an inventory management shulker box, and this will be like our building shulker box. We'll do that for the yellow one. And the other one, like I said, we'll try and keep to simple stuff that we kind of use all the time in this world. So let's go ahead and put down our plaque for 7,000 subscribers. Quite the milestone. I think we're just going to continue this on. Probably right here is probably a good spot. 7,000. Oh, let me go back up. Subscribers. Subscriber. 7,000 subscriber. Actually, I want to put this on the line below. That's fine. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to fix this, aren't we? Yeah. 7,000 subscribers. There we go. We don't put the apostrophe. And today is July 25th of 2026, and I guess we'll add the 26, keep it consistent to what we've been doing. And I appreciate all you guys. You guys are legends, and I can't thank you enough. You know that you make this challenge more than fun, more than enjoyable, and we've built such a great community around this world. And I mean, I'm very proud of myself and all of you for sticking around throughout this challenge. It's been quite the journey so far, I have to say that. We have had no shortage of ups and downs in this journey. And it's not over yet, you know. We got a long ways to go. But let's grab some blackstone in the meantime and start shaping, I think, the outline of this meteor strike that we're doing. And I just need to get an idea, because I did a lot of terraforming without a lot of thinking. So we have to make sure this looks good if we cover around like what we kind of terraformed. And I think we can do that in a sense, but let me just make sure. Like that's kind of what I'm going for there. And maybe we just have to continue this kind of up this way. I don't want it to come out there just yet. And then we can do something like this, kind of like an overhang over here. Like some burnt ash and stuff, it kind of looks like. But let's make sure this outline looks good before we commit to anything. I think that should be a decent size. And also a decent shape. Well, let's make sure we like this before we commit. I mean, this is going to be a pretty large-scale build, and now that I'm thinking about it, we just ran through a stack of blackstone pretty quickly, so we probably are going to need more of this stuff. But I think we made ourselves a decent little hole here, and our terraforming is looking to be pretty efficient right now and coming out pretty nice. I think I don't like that wall there. I think I gotta just make this into dirt and stuff over here. I don't like how this is coming out just yet. So I think we're gonna go with the shape kind of like that. Then maybe have some kind of indents and cracks in these walls. It's also gonna look much different once we have magma blocks in here as well, and some other blocks that we're gonna use, so. But I think, what the heck is that noise? You just made an ugly noise, my friend. I saw a guy with the trident down there. Oh my. I'm either really bad at PvP or this guy is... Bro, what? That was insane. That was absolutely insane how many hits that guy took to kill. My sword is not that bad. Does he have a trident down there? Does he? He's moving fast, man. What the heck? My sword is not bad. I mean, sharpness 4. Like, that ain't nothing to sneeze at. Why do I feel like he looks bigger? That guy only took 3 shots. What the heck did I just run into, man? Alright, we need more blackstone. Oh my goodness, we need more blackstone. I thought I only used 1 stack. I used 2 stacks that fast? That's actually insane. Oh my good. We need more blackstone. We gotta go back to the nether. I hate the nether, man. I hate the nether. Excuse me. And, yeah, we're heading back in here. My favorite place in Minecraft, as I always say. I hate this place. I am not a fan of this place. Never liked it. Maybe I will in the future. You know, I highly doubt it, though. I'm just... It ain't my cup of tea, man. It ain't my cup of tea. I'm not interested in all this spooky stuff. I'm really just a relaxing builder, man. I just wanna build pretty houses, make some cool, intricate builds, and leave it at that. You know, I don't have a need for all of this fighting. I want peace in the Minecraft universe. I would play on peaceful mode if it were up to me. I actually thought about doing that. I would really enjoy that. Not gonna lie, I know that sounds kind of soft, but I would love to do like 100 days peaceful challenge. I mean, you don't gotta fight the end dragon. You'll never get an elytra, which is the sad part. But like I said, you don't gotta fight the end dragon. You don't gotta worry about creepers blowing your stuff up. You don't gotta worry about endermen sneaking up on you and deciding to try and murder you out of nowhere. I mean, are we gonna find blackstone? I feel like whenever I'm mining for netherite, I find it all the time. Am I low enough? That is not F3. Where is my Y level? 29. I feel like that's not low enough for what we're looking for. So I think we gotta head a little lower, but let me make sure we keep our mending going here, because we are using quite a lot of pickaxe at the moment. And when I say a lot, like, we're running through this pickaxe. Holy. I feel like netherite is like level like 14 or something, if I remember correctly. I feel like I might be making that up. Let me know in the comments. You guys always got my back. What's the best level to mine netherite? And we might as well mine for it. I feel like 10 is probably the ideal number. Let's just go until we run into blackstone or lava. Oh, there we go. That was probably the best way to do that. I was thinking about adding a vein mining mod as well, just to save time, but I don't know if that's cheating or not. You guys think that's cheating? I mean, I guess, you know, it's my world. I make the rules around here, and I feel like vein mining, like, it uses durability when you break blocks. The same thing as like the tree falling mod, except for stone, I feel like, in a sense. And I think that mod would definitely help us save a good deal of time in this world, and possibly, you know, let us make some more builds Maybe get some more XP. Get some better enchantments. Probably save us our good pickaxe more often. I mean, is that gonna be enough? I feel like that's gotta be enough. I don't really have the durability to keep doing this. And I wish I had some sort of unbreaking on this pickaxe, but I just don't. I just don't. And oh my god, you scared the heck out of me, Mr. Pigman. That was unnecessary. I thought somebody was about to ruin my day. Any quartz we can mine here for some durability? I guess not. We're just gonna have to head back home. And we didn't dig this staircase perfectly, clearly, but we did a decent job, honestly, for how fast we were digging. We did a pretty decent job. I saw quartz over there. I don't have the time for that right now. We can figure out XP another time. That is not growing anytime soon, so that is not going to be an option for XP. But let's head back over here. We could throw our helmet back on as well. And put this in there. We have a ton of netherrack, and I'll just never use it. I feel like I might as well just throw some of this out. Like, I'm just never gonna use that stuff. I think it's honestly... It's gotta be one of the worst looking blocks in Minecraft, if not the worst. I don't know, is that a crazy take? Like, yeah, it's been there since day one, but like... I'm never using netherrack in my builds, I gotta be honest with you. It's just... It's not an appealing looking block. Can I reach that? What the heck is going on there? Okay, so this is where it's gonna get complicated. When it goes that far down, it kind of doesn't look that good. I think we have to flatten this out just a little more. And dig one block down here. This is gonna be a complex shape. You know, this is not your standard build. This is, gonna be a complex shape here. And we're gonna do our best to make this look good. And I think to do that, we're gonna have to kind of bring this in more, kind of like a cave, in a sense. Like we have mapped out. I think that could be a good option. We'll have to see when we build it, and then we can always add blocks on top of it if we gotta make it smaller or something. And oh my goodness, we are flying through this supply of blackstone. It's just block after block. They're just disappearing from my inventory. They are just disappearing from my inventory. I'm trying to conserve where I can. I'm not filling in the tiny little gaps that I usually would fill in my builds. And try not to waste too much of this here because we are on very limited supply. But you can only do so much sometimes. I'm liking this so far, and are we out again? Okay, I think that should be okay though, because we are going to use, like I said, a good amount of magma as well, and we do have a little bit more, so we can start replacing some of this stuff with magma blocks. And I think we're going to have like streaks kind of going to... Ow, ow. That'll be leading over here towards the dragon egg. I think something like this, and then the dragon egg obviously is gonna be sort of like the meteor in a sense here. And I think we can kind of like bend this around to this corner maybe. And we don't need to use those. Can I retrieve those? Thank you very much. I think this will look pretty good. And then we have to have one kind of streak going up this way, maybe. I'm just going to be taking damage left and right here. This is not helping my case for mending and experience, that's for sure. Oh, my pickaxe is about done for. Oh my goodness. Our pickaxe is not in a good space, and we have mending on this. We're going to have to get some more mending. Oof. I mean, yeah, we're gonna need mending. Is See, I don't want to mine these fields. I don't want to, not mine them, but harvest them. But I'm gonna need the XP, my friend. I'm gonna need it. So, yeah, let's get some potatoes, I guess. Ruin the look of our build for now, but it'll come back, you know. It'll all grow back eventually, but probably take a few days to look good again. But it did look pretty good when it was fully grown. It looks much better fully grown than when it's not grown. And, okay, we got that. We also have to plant more. Mango was just sleeping in my lap and just slid right off. Are you okay, Mango? Are you good? She just slid right off my lap. It was like she turned into like a liquid for a second. She just went into like liquid mode. And just slid right off. We gotta plant more carrots as well. Carrots are necessary because we don't really have any, and I want to make like a carrot field, so we're gonna need that. But this crop XP thing we got going on is very useful, I will say that. And that, look how good that looks. That looks pretty nice, I think. I feel like we gotta make it like more intricate. Like we need to add more of those lampposts and signs around it, maybe. And I do want to take this moment to appreciate my members who joined the membership on the channel. And obviously, you know, I got the membership open for all of you to join, and you do not have to join. Watching these videos is more than enough. But I do just want to say my appreciation for you guys, and say thank you once again. And, you know, I appreciate all the support this channel has received since we started this challenge. It's been nothing but support from all of you guys, so appreciate all my subscribers, everybody who watches these videos. You guys are the best. That was actually a really good amount of XP there, but our field is now demolished, and I do not need any of this stuff, to be completely honest with you, so I guess I could keep the wheat. Oh man. Oh, and XP, thank you. Oh, there's more XP in there. Oh, there's a good amount of XP. We're just collecting all. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's all over. Can we get more wheat? Thank you. I'm gonna turn these into haystacks, and we could use them around the builds. Haystacks, honestly, great building block. Great addition, Minecraft. I don't know how long ago that is, and it might not be that long ago, but maybe it was. To me, it doesn't feel like they added haystacks too long ago, but it probably was like 6 years ago at this point. I'm getting to that age where everything blends in. You just turn into an elk eventually, and there's no going back. Once you're an elk, you're an elk. You know, you're cooked at that point. I also would like to get some soul sand for this meteorite build. I think soul sand will look cool, and someone mentioned like lighting it up with fire. Like that would also look pretty cool. Do we have a crafting table over here? We're gonna have to bring that one over there, over to here, because we're probably gonna need it a bit. So let's go ahead and grab this bad boy right here. We got some good XP on this, actually. That was very helpful. That was very helpful. Thank you very much, Right Click Harvest Mod. You make this challenge possible, and you saved me a lot of time. So I appreciate you, my friend, whoever made the Right Click Harvest Mod. It's been very useful. Let's throw this away. We could throw this in, we'll throw this in the building blocks chest for now. And let's get back to it over here, because now we got some durability. We got a little more blackstone. I think this build's actually coming out pretty decent. I don't love the shape of it. I wish I would have worked a little better on the shape of this. But nevertheless, we got this, my friends. We got this. I think maybe I want to do this one like coming out a bit. Like that one can stick out quite a bit. Maybe go towards the top like that. I think I'm gonna like that. Throw some more in the corner there. And actually we are out of time here. I didn't really realize, but if you made it this far in the video, comment magma. I like to leave a comment at the end of my videos for all of you who watch all the way through. And also, that is the end of day 203 of my challenge where I'm playing Minecraft every day for an entire year. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hype the video, and see me tomorrow for day 204. And we're going to do some more work on this build. It's taking a little longer than expected, but we're getting it done. And it's going to come out nice. But like I said, I'll see you tomorrow, and have a good night. In today's video, I'll be continuing my challenge where I play Minecraft every day for an entire year, and this is day 204 of my challenge, and we have quite the build ahead of us, and we're making some good progress, and I think it's coming out decent so far. We got some big additions coming your way though for today. I think it's going to come out looking a lot nicer by the end of today than it looks right now, but we're making progress nevertheless, and we're back here at our original jungle village where we got all of our signs and obviously our melon chest where we're grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, and we gotta write down 1 lucky subscriber every day. And today we have Yawn. I'm not going to pronounce 7. I believe that's silent, but welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. You are officially a legend. And I think, actually, as much as I was talking down on Netherrack, I think I'm going to use some of it in this build. And I also think if I can use these crimson roots, that might be pretty cool. So let's see if we can use those. I don't know how that works, but we're going to try and use that. And then I have, obviously, some ideas with this. I want to light this netherrack on fire. And I also want to blow up the nether, but we're not quite getting there yet. But I think another good idea would be maybe some black stained glass. And obviously, we're going to need squids for that. And then I had an idea of something else I wanted to add, but obviously that may have slipped my mind in between planning this out about 2 minutes ago and actually executing it. So, that being said, let's head back over here. Let's see if we can find some squids, actually, for now. And nobody really let me know in the comments yesterday, how do you tame a nautilus? There's one, a drowned riding one. I have no idea how to tame a nautilus, but I would like to, if I knew how to. And I feel like I remember someone saying you have to feed them tropical fish. I might be wrong on that. That might have been axolotls, actually, now that I think of it. Oh my, I sent that squid flying. Come back, buddy. I need your ink sacs, please. Thank you very much. That guy, I don't really want anything to do with you. And why did I just hear that crazy noise? What the heck was that? That sounded like, I don't even know, the Loch Ness Monster or something. Like, that was... What is that? Am I hearing things? I might be hearing things. Let's head over here, and let's start executing. I think I want this, obviously, the netherrack, for a little bit of some actual fire. I think that would look pretty cool. Let's try not to light our farm on fire, but can I place this down? Do you have to place this down on netherrack maybe? That would maybe make sense. But I think this meteorite needed a little bit of texturing, and I actually do like the look of the netherrack. I can't place this stuff down, so I don't really know how exactly that works, but I do know that we need to finish this as soon as possible so we could get on to the next builds, which I think we'll probably be doing the lighthouse. Don't take my word for that just quite yet, but I cannot reach that, so let me use some of our blackstone scaffolding. We got all different types of scaffolding throughout this journey. This is just one of them. Oh my goodness, I'm just stomping out these magma blocks. Alright, throw that there. I think we're gonna do something like that. Maybe. That could look pretty good. I'm just stomping on these things. Cool block. Kind of a pain to build with, though. Really. I don't even believe I was on that. What are we doing? I'm getting jumped. Why are they moving so fast? Why did they look like they were moving so fast? Are these drowns? I feel like there's something up with the drowns in my world. I'm telling you. These guys are a different level. I think I actually did kind of want to use some basalt in this build as well. But we'll have to see. I don't really quite have any on me right now. And I think that would also help texture this up. So let's go get some of that. Is that another squid? I thought I saw another squid. I think I have enough ink sacs though. Let's turn this into some dye as we're flying. A little multitask action going on for us today. And I want to make this into some black stained glass, which that was actually much easier than anticipated. I thought we were going to need to find more squids, but that should be more than enough. And I think we can create a cool visual using that black stained glass, and then maybe some fire under it. Maybe like a campfire going on. Like, can we get like a smoky ground? There is the basalt. Gosh, that was harder to find than I imagined. But yeah, this is gonna need some texturing for sure. I can already tell we need to texture this thing up, and same thing with like leaking it out into the grass as well. I think having stuff like this helps a bit, even if it's not fully connected. But this should come out looking much better when we add this all in here. I think something like this should kind of do the job. But we're gonna need basalt, and we're also gonna need some more netherrack. I think this basalt is going to make a huge difference. I don't want it to look like a geode though, so we're gonna do our best to make this try and not look like a geode. But we can even do some like netherrack. Like, this will all be farmland, but maybe like within the farm. Because I hope I'm not wrong, but I don't think wheat lights on fire. So maybe we have like, I don't know, just kind of spread out a bit here and there. And we could texture this up quite a bit as well, as I was saying. And maybe leak this on into here. Something like that. A little bit of patches going on. Maybe some more fire over here. Please don't light my leaves on fire. I feel like that's a little too... Yeah, that's a little too close. Okay. That was supposed to be on fire. Yeah, that's a little too close. So let's leave dirt there. I am not trying... The last thing I want to do is light all of my builds on fire and it starts spreading. I mean, that is just... Yeah, that's not worth it. So we're not going to do that. We're gonna stay away from that as much as we can. Really, Drowned, you really gotta come over here and bother me, my friend. We're having a nice cozy day building here. We're getting stuff done, and you're just gonna kill my vibe, my friend. You know what? Come over here. I'm gonna get in the fire. Go in the fire. Yeah, I'm fed up with you guys. I'm fed up. Let's do something like that. I feel like this is looking much better already. Definitely looks like a meteor struck. Oh my goodness, this stuff is so annoying to build on. I cannot lie. Okay. My problem is like, where are we gonna put the dragon egg? That's gonna be a difficult decision. But we're gonna have to find a place. I cannot stand. I get it. I can crouch, but I mean, I cannot stand this stuff right now. This is absurd. At least I'm not stomping on the fire. That's a positive, I guess, right? We could take that away. I mean, come on. And we got these guys bothering us every 2 seconds. Go back in the water. All right. Speaking of, let's see. Do I have campfires on me? I could have sworn I had campfires on me. I might have left them in that. I have my shulker box right here. I don't. Okay. Campfires. We need them. Wait, do I have? No, they're not in there. Let's just dump some of this stuff as we're flying over. I don't really need all of these potatoes. Where did I put those campfires? Right here. Thank you very much. And maybe some glowstone too. That could be pretty cool. That feels like a block that definitely fits within a meteor strike. Maybe. I don't know. We'll have to see. But I think, like I said, I want to do some of this ground. Kind of like... I don't know. Like if I go and throw some of this stuff down here. Like I said, I put netherrack there. And then I put... What if I did campfires under here? And then I put glass on top of that. Ooh, I mean... Does that look... What? You are you got bad aim, my friend. You're standing right next to me and you couldn't even hit me. You got terrible aim. I wish I could pick that up. I don't know. I feel like I like it, but I should not put them all next to each other like that. And I probably should have used Silk Touch to break that. I don't think they should all be next to each other, I think. But I do like it. And I do like the smoke coming out. Oh my... Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh my god. Alright. Oh my, another one? These guys are just coming out. Stay in there. Please stay in the water. I don't need to die right now. I just died like 2 days ago, my friend. I do love that smoke. Like, that smoke is giving it a good feel. So we're on to something here, that's for sure. And with the rain coming down, like, I'm getting a vibe from this. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, let's stay away from the fire as much as possible here. We're not doing the best job at that, I promise you that. Give me some netherrack, please. Throw a campfire down there and some glass on top. I think that looks pretty good. I don't know. I'm liking it at least. So that's all that really matters, right? As long as I'm liking it, then I think we're... Get some. Get some. My friend, get some. Maybe like right here even, right in the front. Some netherrack down there. Some of that good stuff. Some of that. I don't know. You let me know in the comments, what are you thinking of this build so far? I think it's coming out pretty good. I'm actually not gonna lie, it's coming out much better than I thought it would. So I'm happy with this so far. But obviously we got some more work to go. And we gotta make it... I mean, that kind of looks like a meteor struck. Like, I think I mess it up a bit. But I think messing it up actually makes it look more realistic. I think maybe I need like more of like an overhang on this top area. Like something like this. That might help my case just a bit. Maybe some fire up here too. I feel like fire up here might not make as much sense as towards the bottom. I think this is looking pretty good. Maybe just a little more of an overhang out here. I can't avoid the fire if I wanted to, man. Place that. Oh. I don't like that there. I feel like that has to be, oh my, voice crack. Oh my goodness. Gosh, some days I wish I was editing these, you know? There's nothing I could do. I'm just gonna have to eat that one. That was absurd. We're gonna blame that on the dryness in my room right now. Holy, that was bad. That might be the worst one we've had on this channel. There's been a few of them, but that takes the crown. That was brutal. I apologize for that. That's bad. All right. Let's blend this in a little bit, though. Enough messing around. Blend it on into the wall as much as we can. I mean, the dirt just doesn't make sense, but these are kind of like the explosion hit. You know, like that's kind of what I'm thinking, placing these here. Kind of like rocks, I guess, in a way. It's the explosion, and that's like the impact. Like, it kind of looks... I think it's coming out pretty good. I don't know. I think it's coming out pretty good so far. I like the fire. I like the idea that it's like this. And maybe we have, like, the glowstone down here. Like, this is, like, the real impact. Like, something like that. And then we got the dragon egg sitting on top of the glowstone. It's like the top of the meteor. It's like the meteor. I think that could look pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with that. So let's go get that dragon egg. Let's place it down. Let's take another look at things. Now let's see if we could call this build complete. I don't know. Maybe we got to add more magma as well. We definitely do. I didn't use all of my magma. So I would like to use a good amount more. And I have some right here. Let's throw some of this stuff. We can't use this apparently, so just get rid of that. There we go. Dragon egg is going to go right there. That's the meteor that struck. I feel like I don't love it being on the glowstone, but it kind of makes it more presentable. You could see that it's at least a build around the dragon egg. I think that's probably a good thing. And maybe, just maybe, we fill this wall with this magma rather than just leaving it as dirt. I think that could look a little bit better. Maybe some of these gaps we fill in. And on this wall as well. My goodness. My goodness. Can I reach that? Nice. Can I reach that again? Nice. I think it's looking pretty good. It looks like a meteor hit, and that was my goal. I mean, it's a little choppy, for sure. But like I said, I mean, my goal was it's a meteor. It struck the ground. It blew up, and that's what happens when a meteor blows up. You know, it looks a little choppy. I think. Once I get all of this down that I'd like to get down, though, this build will be complete. I think something like that. Maybe just around that edge. Yeah, I think connect these two right here. Maybe leak that down into there. That's looking pretty solid. I mean, maybe not my favorite build, but I think it accomplishes the job that we were going for. And I think once I obviously surround it with the wheat field, it'll look more like a meteor struck. That's doing the job. I love the smoke from the campfires, I have to say. I think that was almost a necessary addition. And maybe we got to have some of that up here as well. I think having the smoke coming out of the magma would look pretty cool. Something like that. Like, that looks pretty good. I do like that. Yeah, that's looking good. Let's throw that there. And then we're gonna need to add some more of that smoke. That was such a dumb idea. What was I thinking? Oh my, screw the campfire. I don't need it. I grabbed the wrong axe. What was I that might have been just about the dumbest thing that I've done throughout this entire challenge. That was such a bad idea. Thank God I had some health. Oh my, I was not thinking. That's the only thing I could say to that. Clearly the brain was not working there. That was bad. That was a mishap for sure. Yeah, that's the smoke. Look at the smoke. It's like a little darker too, I feel like. I don't know. I'm loving this. I kind of like this. I think, yeah, that's like a meteor struck. I mean, it's like pretty realistic, I think. I think it's realistic in a sense that it's randomized and it's not like perfect circle and everything. I don't know. I like that. But that is actually perfect timing. The end of day 204. So, make sure to hit that subscribe button, like the video, hype the video, leave a comment if you want to make it on the wall of subscribers. And if you made it this far in the video, comment fire. Because the video is fire and we got fire all around us. But I will see you tomorrow for day 205. 205 days in one Minecraft world. Sounds like I haven't touched grass in a bit, but I promise I have, because in this challenge, we're playing just 20 minutes every day. But we're playing every day for an entire year. That is the catch in my world. And not only that, but we are also trying to build just about the coolest jungle village on YouTube. And also a nice little getaway island that's going to feel nice and cozy and have some nice farmland and whatnot, and maybe some other cool builds. But for today, obviously, we got to run you through the basics of this challenge, which we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series. And we are on melon chest number 3, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And you can also get on our infamous wall of subscribers, like my friend Moo3 right here. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. And to get on that wall, it's simple. Obviously, subscribe. And then if you want to boost your chances, like the video, hype the video, and leave a comment letting me know you did so. But speaking of this island over here, we got a build to work on, and that is right here, our Ender Dragon meteorite, which has struck, sadly, this soon-to-be wheat field. I guess it would have made sense if we put the wheat field here first, but we're not worried about the order of events. We're worried about the outcome here and making a build that looks nice for all of you. So, let's get right to it. Let's get our seeds, which we don't seem to have on us, and a water bucket, which we also don't seem to have on us. So hold on, we'll be right back, and we're going to get to work very soon. But I am really enjoying this challenge, and 205 days in, I'd like to say I have to enjoy this challenge at this point. I don't really necessarily leave myself with much of a choice there, but it's been, like I said, nothing but enjoyable, nothing but positive things to say about this challenge. And I do suggest anybody who plays Minecraft on a regular basis, try this out for yourself. You know, it's a great way to play the game, and it makes you want to come back every single day more and more, honestly. Since I started this challenge, I mean, obviously I had my doubts at first, as any, I would think, sane person would, you know, committing to doing something every single day for an entire year and spending 20 minutes a day playing the game, and then another few minutes, you know, it's probably another 30 minutes uploading it to YouTube and whatnot. You gotta love it. You really gotta love it. And I would like to say I definitely love it, and I have enjoyed every single moment of this challenge so far. Every time I load up this world, it's always a good time. There's never a shortage of surprises too. We've had many surprises throughout this journey, and some good, some bad. Mostly bad, I'd like to think. You know, usually the good stuff doesn't really stick with you as long. So I mean, I tend to remember everything that happened in this challenge that went wrong, and there was a lot of things that went wrong, but nevertheless we're left with the product of our consistency and everything we've built so far, and I can't say I'm not proud of it. The audience that we've built, the community we've built, you guys have been nothing but supportive, and I thank you all for that, because some days you just need it, you know, and some days you need a little bit of pick me up to continue what you're doing. And you guys have left me no shortage of pick-me-ups, so I appreciate all of you. My subscribers and my members, which are over there on that sign. soon signs will be added all across this island with members, and we'll have a second wall of subscribers somewhere, or we'll figure out where to continue it. But for now, we're just worried about the journey. And let's see right here. I think this build is going to be pretty difficult to place water buckets around that look good. So we're going to do our best here because we don't have much space to work with on these steeper mountains where we got to put water down somewhere in order to grow some wheat. And we'll have to fix this and turn this into black stone as well, I think, because we're not going to be able to place one wheat right there. So I think just something like that should do the job. And then obviously, like I said, we got to figure out where we're going to put... Oh no, I should not have done that. Please don't mess anything up. Oh my. Like I said, no shortage of surprises and unexpected visitors. That's for sure. Perfect timing. Drowns. Actually, not the ideal timing for me because I was kind of locking in building this and you guys took me right out of that. So, we're going to hide some of these water sources under here, but we got to make sure we're ready to patch it up so we don't mess that up again. And this is going to be difficult. I don't think if I put water there, I don't think that a wheat can grow down there. So we're going to test that theory. And to do that, we need our diamond hoe, which seems to be missing. It's definitely missing. It is not here with us. So let's go find that. It's not over here. It can't be over here. I feel like I might have lost this thing. It's probably in some zombie piglins' hand again in the nether, but I think it only had Unbreaking 1 on it, so I'm not too worried. Okay, we had Efficiency 1 on there as well. So, wouldn't have been a big deal if we lost it. Look at those shaders, man. These shaders are elite. And if you don't know, you could go download my exact shaders, exact mod pack, and this world on my Patreon, so feel free to check that out if you're interested. I would be happy to see somebody playing on this world other than me. It would be pretty cool. And I'd like, if you do download this world and give it a shot for yourself, I'd like to see, maybe you play one day, every day, for as long as you can. Obviously, no pressure, but I think that would be a pretty cool thing. Seeing somebody else play on the same world, playing one day, every day, that would be pretty cool. I would love to see that. But let's make sure as we're going, we get all of this cropland. Really, bro? Oh, you got pieced up, my friend. That was embarrassing for you. You just got PvP pro'd. And I think over the rest of this challenge, my goal is 1, obviously build the coolest village possible. And 2, I think I gotta get some improvements on my PvP skills. I think there's gonna have to be a time within the next year. Maybe it's not within this challenge. Maybe I do a separate video on it where I improve my PvP skills. I need like a legend coach. Any Minecraft creators out there that want to coach me on PvP, I think that'd be a great collab to do. And you got a student here, I'll tell you that. I will be consistent. I don't think you could question that part, but also I will try and get better. I want to get better at PvP. I want to maybe one day. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys have ever seen it, but my inspiration is, you ever watch Sword 4000? He does like survival games and everything. Oh my goodness. I would like to do one of those challenges one day. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be a great time, and I definitely need to improve if I'm gonna ever do that. But let's reset our sleep timer here, because that is an absurd amount of phantoms. And we're not sleeping because we haven't in this challenge, and that was a commitment in the beginning, and I'm standing by it. We are not sleeping one night in this challenge. My plan was obviously keep the days consistent, and 20 minutes, ends up in the morning, 10 minutes during the day, 10 minutes at night. But as you can see, we might have messed up the timer a few times here and there. And yeah, dude, I need a massive improvement on my PvP skills. There is a lot of room for improvement there. And I should be piecing these guys up. Got one. Got two. We're getting better. We're getting better. I promise you. Eat some food. And see, that's the part that's bad. I can't be missing straight on shots like that. Do I have a bow? I don't have a bow. I can't be missing straight on shots like that, man. That's just embarrassing. You know, I can't be a Minecraft creator and I can't handle some phantoms, you know? I hate phantoms, I won't lie. I don't like phantoms, but that doesn't mean I shouldn't be able to handle them like it's light work. Like, I think I need to improve. There's a lot of room for improvement there. I'll tell you that. And we're going to do our best to do that. But let's see. Is this going to work? This is our test here. I think right here we don't have any water bucket. Yeah, and it's not going to work. It's simply not going to work. So maybe, just maybe, we kill this guy first. Get the heck out of here. Crit. Oh, I missed. I missed the crit. Alright. Get back to it. Finally. And let's put some water in here. Let's put some... See, this is tough. This is real tough. We're going to be placing so much water sources. It's not even funny. It's got to look good. That's the point of this. The build has to look good. And we're not going to let it look bad. And that's also going to be a pain as well. Let's see. Can we crop all of this? Can we turn all of this land into crops here? Majority of it, yes. Majority of it, I meant to say. Let's place some dirt down here. Now let's see, that should be good. I didn't even think I have water right here. I'm placing a water source as if there's not a giant ocean right next. Gosh. Sometimes you question yourself. Sometimes you question what you were thinking. And sometimes there's just not an answer. And that's going to be a pain. I'm going to have to put slabs down here and there to fix that. But obviously we don't have too much room to work with here, so we can't overdo it on the slabs. Step around here for now. I think these should be growing. Yes, that should be good. We're going to need another water source in here. And let me just dig this up so that we don't accidentally ruin everything we just did. Alright. Perfection, my friends. Perfection. Let's dig that up. And let's crop over that stuff. I think this should grow. Is that far enough from there? It might be too far. Not too sure. Make this a little steeper so we don't gotta worry about that. I think that should be everything covered. And throw that there. I feel like that should be good. Now, next step of the process. Slabs and trapdoors. So let's go ahead and get ourselves some slabs. We do not have any slabs on us, so let's plant these seeds first. Actually, let's do the slabs first, because we're probably going to block out some of this farmland that we're going to plant seeds on. So let's do this in the correct order. And we'll also get some more food while we're over here. I think we might have some extra pumpkin pie in here. We do not. We do not. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We have a full chest over here. This is kind of becoming a bit of an issue. So let's just clear some of these seeds out and we can throw those in one of those barrels over here. I know these are not meant for storage, but we're using them like storage. So let's just, yeah, dump that in there. And then let's also grab some more melons. Both to trade and for the subscriber chest, because I don't want to have to delete this world. If I'm being honest with you, I love this world. I've had some great moments in this world, and I think probably the worst thing that I can do for my YouTube career and my entire time spent on this world would be deleting it. And if I don't have the correct amount of melons to subscribers gained by the end of the series, well then I forced myself to delete this world. Because that is the challenge that we've set out for ourselves. And that's not what I'm looking to do. Let's be honest, I don't think anybody wants to see that. You guys don't want to see that. I don't want to see that. I'm sure it would make for a great YouTube short, but that's about it. You know, that's about it. And we're not here for that. I'll tell you that much. But we should be able to get a good amount of melons here. More than enough to supply our pumpkin pie needs. And then I think let's just get ourselves a stack. That should be a stack, yes. And then let's just grab the rest in subscribers. Cover our bases. We don't want to delete this world. Give me more melons, my friend. And if you want to be a melon, just hit that subscribe button and you instantly become a melon. It's weird. I mean, I heard some people saying they were turning red and green. I don't know why. That wasn't the plan. The plan was just to create a cool Minecraft world. But this is the results you get. Let's head back over here. Can we make this flight? We can. Return the melons to their rightful spot. And then trade some more with our friends over here. You guys might need a better house soon enough. I don't know if this is the best place for you. I was thinking about that recently. I feel like you guys deserve better. But actually, yeah, give me that pumpkin pie. I forgot to grab that. Where is the pumpkin pie? If he lost that trade, we'd be in shambles. We'd be in absolute shambles. This is our only source of food. Well, I guess we do have some giant wheat fields and over there as well, so I think we're doing better on food than we have been in the past. It was a rough journey in the beginning. We did not have a great source of food, and it was a struggle. I'm not gonna lie, it was a struggle. But we got through it, and that's all that matters. Do we have more trapdoors? Oh, we have slabs right here. I did not need to do that. Alright, give me these slabs. Give me these trapdoors. I feel like we might need more bushes around the area. I think I shorted myself on bushes, and that should be all we need. I'm pretty sure. So let's get to slabbing. Let's slab it up. And like I said, I want to do something like this. And that should be dirt now. And we're gonna have to pave that over like that. And then let's just put up here. We can fit a lot more slabs than we could fit down there once it gets a little steeper. So I think we're gonna have to work with that and kind of shorten it out quite a bit. We can't have a slab just everywhere. We need to conserve here. Excuse me, magma blocks, not magma cubes. Those things are living. And like here, like I don't have the spot to put slabs, but realistically, I'm not gonna walk over here. So that's not a big deal. I think what I'm gonna have to do is probably put slabs on this side, like this. And this is going to be a difficult task, as you can see. I did not mean to do that. And then here, we don't even have the spot to put a slab. We do not. I didn't realize that. But that's okay. We'll just skip that. Go up here. Something like that. That should be probably good enough. I don't want to put it near the flames either. Okay, let's not light our entire place on fire. And let's just put that in this corner. Yeah. Thank you. Can trapdoors light on fire? I feel like they can't. I don't think they can. I'm hoping they can't, is what I meant to say. I'm sending my prayers up at the moment. Let's put some trapdoors. I should be putting lanterns down as I'm doing this so I don't forget where I placed these. And we need more lanterns. We're at a lantern shortage right now. We have about a minute and a half left in today's video. But let's see what we can get done. And obviously, we'll be back here tomorrow, same place. Not quite the same time, but same place. We don't miss a day around here. Haven't missed a day, won't miss a day. I'll stand by that. Oh, we don't have torches. I need more torches. Torches are in here. Let's get some more lanterns. There we go. Now let's see what we can get done. I'm going to be happy to call this build complete because this was part of our day 200 live stream. And I had big eyes saying that I had a chance to even complete this in that short amount of time. But once I complete this, I'm going to be very satisfied. And we might end up actually starting soon a live stream world for all of you. And I think that would be a really enjoyable thing to do. So it's in the thoughts. A world dedicated to live streaming specifically, and we only play it for live streams. I think that would be a lot of fun. But this is going to be a pain covering all these water sources. And I don't have to cover these. I don't think I did on my other farms, but looking at it now, I probably should. I think that's all of the sources that we're looking for, and that is also the end of the day. So, if you made it this far in the video, I'll leave a comment for those of you that did. And if you made it this far, comment dirt, because there's a piece of dirt right behind me on my right. Well, my left, I guess. And it's annoying. So, I'm going to have to fix that tomorrow, but make sure to like the video, hype the video, subscribe, leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you get on that wall, and I'll see you tomorrow for day 206. Welcome to my Minecraft world, where I've challenged myself to play Minecraft every day for an entire year. And we've built quite a successful island as well as a jungle village over in the distance. And we got some cool builds we're working on right now at the moment. But before I get into it, I just want to explain the rules of this challenge. Basically, I'm playing one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. So 20-minute uploads every day on YouTube for all you guys. And as well as that, I am grabbing one melon for every subscriber gained. And if I don't grab enough melons to subscribers, I'm gonna have to delete this world. Now, the best part of this challenge, and everybody waits for this every day, we got our lucky wall of subscribers. And for today, we have Minecraft Wolfie 1. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. And now that we've covered the basics, let's head on over here and get back to work. I think as well, I kind of messed up. I want to fix this one farmland right here. I want to extend it more so this way, or maybe I'll just plant another wheat field over here. But we need more farms. I want this to feel like a nice cozy farm getaway island, and we're going to do our best to accomplish that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and start planting over here, where it looks like we are missing one slab right here. And let's get those seeds back in our inventory, and let's get to work. But I do have to say, this challenge, it's difficult. It ain't easy, I'm not gonna lie. But we're pushing through it. We're fighting every single day to get out here, record a new video for all of you. So I do appreciate everybody for tuning in and constantly supporting me, because I do my best out here. I promise you all that. I am not messing around. Throughout this challenge, I try and get as much done in our 20 minutes every day. And I gotta say, I kind of have surprised myself a little bit with just how much we've been able to accomplish throughout this so far. I didn't think, like 20 minutes a day, I didn't think I'd be able to build probably half of the things that I've built so far. So I am very happy with the progress, but that does not mean that this has not been difficult to come out here every day with a good plan and continue getting to work. But nevertheless, we're here. And that's all that matters. We're not going anywhere until day 365, and neither is Mango, who is right up in my grill and now eating the strings on my sweatpants. Okay, Mango, I love you, girl, but personal space is a thing. But I do love you. Can't say I don't. This wheat field is going to look sick when this is all grown in. I think this is going to be Not our best build, I have to say that. I'll be the first to admit that. I've said a lot of builds are our best build throughout this series. This is not going to be one of them, but that doesn't mean it can't be a cool build. It's just, I mean, it's not our best work, but we did pretty good with, you know, what we had to work with, and we fought through the nether. We died in the nether, and that was part of this build right here. So it's gonna have memories, and it's holding our dragon egg, so it's a pretty important build, I will say. Let's grab these leaves. Let's finish this off. Let's just block this off. Yeah, that's right, Drowns. You're not. Nah, I'm fed up with you. Stay down there. You're not getting up here. Good luck getting up here. You're blocked off officially. Let's plant some more leaves. I just want to get this, like, leafed up, you know what I mean? I'm sure you don't, because that's not really a term many people use these days, is it? I think this is looking pretty good. I think we should be able to probably call this build complete. And it looks a little iffy from this side. It looks like just, like, I don't even know. Like, just flames and stuff, but my goal was... we're gonna have a nice little path right here eventually, and it's gonna look pretty cool from this angle. But I'm sad you can't see the dragon egg. Oh, you kind of can. I should have planned that out a little better. Do we have more fireworks? Uh-oh. Okay, we do. And now, like I said, I want to plant more fields. More crop fields. You could never have enough crop fields, but I do, before I do that, I do want to path out a little spot right here, and I think we're just gonna go... something like across here. I'm thinking, yeah, maybe like right here. That efficiency 4 does work. Holy, I barely even touched that button right there. Now let's path this out. We're gonna go around. That's crazy. Efficiency 4 is like better than creative. I mean, it's too much, honestly. I'm not a fan. It's nice when you're terraforming, but when you're doing stuff like this, it ain't that nice. I think I want to bring this around town. Bring it around town over to here. Maybe on up here this path will go. And around the building. Like so. Let's just break all these leaves, these petals in advance. Thinking... so we have this here, and we can't really go through that. So why don't we kind of go around it? I don't understand why you can't... Why can't you path off a block like that? That's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I think you should fix that, Minecraft. I get it, it's not like technically a full block, but still, I mean, it matches up good enough. And then we're gonna have to figure out what's going at the end of this path. We're gonna figure that out eventually, but not right now. That's not important at the moment. Let's fix this up quite a bit. Make this look a little bit nicer. Add slabs where necessary. I think that should be pretty good. And then obviously, like I said, I think I want crop fields coming around here. I think that would add to the aesthetic of the home. So maybe what we do here is like a little bit of a river. In a sense, not as complex as the one we did over there, I don't think. Oh my goodness, you okay, sheep? Oh, he's doing his thing. Alright, good luck, buddy. But this was a little complex, and it looks nice, and I feel like if I start a river over here, or like a waterfall kind of thing, I'm gonna have to do the same thing. That's a pretty large commitment. Especially going all the way down there. Let's see. I say we just do it. I say we just go for it. Why not? Let's start a little waterfall. I think what we're gonna have to do for this waterfall is a little bit larger. And something like this. And then it's gonna flow down the mountain. And look pretty cool, I think. But we gotta dig this out quite a bit. And then we're gonna have to replace it with our mix of stone, cobblestone, and andesite. Definitely a good group of textures right there. If you're ever trying to build something out of stone and whatnot, like that's a good way to texture it up a little bit. And let's see, what do we have in here? Anything good? Oh man. Ooh, we are running low, my friends. We are running low. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to collect some blocks. It is a collection day. I'm not opposed to that. We have some melons in our inventory. Let's go place those in their rightful home. Not quite sure why we have some melons in our inventory, but we do. Can I reach that? Yes, sir. Well, let's trade with our little friend over here. And, you want melons from me, buddy? And you cannot offer me pumpkin pies at the moment. That's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you, but, figure it out, my friend. Figure it out. I need more pumpkin pie. Can't be holding me up like this. Alright, so, charcoal. We might as well melt that into gunpowder. I don't know what I'm doing with that. Let's see, petals in there, campfires in here, dirt in here. Glass goes in here. And then what else do we have that we don't need right now? This stuff and some seed. And we also don't want to light anything on fire on accident. And we also don't need that. I don't know where our bow is, but it's not with us. And we're gonna need those buckets actually. Let's just take a water bucket. And we'll take another bucket. And I think that should be clearing out our inventory pretty well. And let's go down in the mines for a second. Not a long trip, but just a quick trip. We need some andesite. Oh, let's start smelting some cobblestone as well. That's a good idea before we head down there. That way it's ready by the time we come out. Let's see. We're gonna need half of this in here. I don't know why that's not working. And then, oh, we have some stone here. Okay, we have some stone to work with. Oh, we got some stone. We're good. Oh, we're definitely good on stone. And we have iron. Okay. Not sure where that came from. Wow, I loaded these furnaces up. I really was fed up with not having coal that one day. I went and got stacks. Stacks on stacks. Alright, well, we still need andesite, so let's head down here. Let's go get some andesite. Hopefully we find some quick. I know there's usually a mine right here, but it looks like I've taken a good amount of it. But there's still a good... Oh, there's more than enough here for us. Let's grab all this good stuff. Then we're gonna head back up, and we're gonna get right to work. Hopefully we could get something done before the end of the day, but as you know, this is a 20-minute everyday challenge, and I promise you guys, I got more challenges coming in the future. This is just the start of this channel, and who knows, maybe this challenge continues to 1,000 days. I've had talks about it, you know, there's been talks, you know, there's rumors. There's definitely rumors. They're circling, and I'm not sure, you know. What I do know is that this challenge is going 365 days, that's for sure. But 1,000 days? I'm not so sure about that. Let me know in the comments. What would you like to see? Do you want to see me go for 1,000 days? Would you like to see, like, maybe, like, we start season 2 next year? Do this all over again? I mean, I'm committed to this channel, so maybe we start season 2 next year and we do a completely different biome. New builds, new everything, start from scratch. Or, like I said, the other option is take this challenge to the crib. 1,000 days. Big numbers, but I think I could do it. You know, I think I could do it. I'm not saying it's a guarantee, but I feel like I'm committed. You know, I'm all in on this, so I'm not going anywhere. I hope you guys aren't going anywhere. Oh my goodness. Nothing like a good old jump scare on day 206. I believe this is 206. I don't think I mentioned that in the start of the video either, but I'm sure I'll have it on the thumbnail for all you guys, so you'll know. This is day 206 of the challenge. And it's been a very enjoyable journey. You know, there's hard times, don't get me wrong, but it's been an enjoyable journey. And that's why I'm so committed as well too. It's like, it doesn't feel like I have to come and do this. It's like I want to come and do this every day. So I think that's part of, you know, why I'm so committed to this challenge, committed to this channel as well. Like, it's just every single day I load this world up, I'm like, I got something to do. I gotta plan it out. And you guys leave no shortage of good ideas in the comments as well. And if you have any ideas for this challenge, you know, leave it down in the comments. I read all of them. You know, there's not been, ever since I started this challenge, there has not been a single comment that I have not read. So, just so you know, I see all of you guys. Everything. Everything. Back end, front end, everything. I see it all. You know, I'm like the FBI. I'm like the CIA. Maybe that's not a good thing, but you know what I mean. Oh man, I should have dropped the water bucket, or I could just fly up there. We're conserving rockets at the moment for some reason. All right, so let's drop a water bucket up here. Let's get an idea of what we're gonna do with this waterfall. And let's start terraforming. I think, oh, we're also going to have to terraform the back end because water is see-through, and yeah. Okay, I wasn't thinking of that, but yeah, we're gonna have to terraform all of this, the ground as well. So let's try and plan that out as we go. Should be a little easier than our last one because it's not as large as the river we built, but we gotta make sure it looks good. That's the other thing with this challenge. There's not a single build in this challenge where I feel like I rushed it and didn't take my time with it. So if you see any builds and they don't look good, I apologize. I promise I didn't rush it. I promise. There's been no shortage of effort in this journey, and we have not rushed anything. I promise you that. I think let's do something like try and blend this a little bit as well with the wall. And then we're gonna have to dig out some of the stone just to texture it up quite a bit. So let's do that. I think this should come out looking pretty good. I hope. Definitely a unique build for me as well. I don't typically build waterfalls. I think that's one thing. Once I hit like day probably like 100, I just started stepping out of my comfort zone quite a bit and making builds that I don't typically make in my regular Minecraft worlds, and I have been playing this game for quite a long time. So I have an idea of some of these builds. You know, I've seen other people build them, but I don't play with any expert builders by any means. I'm really, whenever we play a Minecraft world, me and my friends, it's kind of just me. It's like, all right, you got the home and the storage room and any farms we build. Yep, I got it all. That's me. I'm that guy. And I think part of that has definitely as well helped me step out of my comfort zone quite a bit and help me, you know, make some builds that I normally wouldn't make, and also learn a bit about the game farms wise, and like building iron farms and everything like that. That in itself is a whole nother beast. Building an iron farm, building any of these redstone farms, I don't touch redstone. I think there's a chance, I'm saying there's a chance that we make some kind of redstone build in this world. Do I want to? Absolutely not, but who knows? I mean, maybe we hit whatever day and we're like, oh, we got nothing left in the tank. We gotta figure something out. Maybe we gotta go for a redstone build. Maybe it's time. Maybe we hit that point. Who knows? But I am by far the opposite of a redstone genius. Not even close to it. I think this is going to be pretty cool looking. Now that I'm looking at it, I think we're doing a pretty good job here. And let's dig that out. Spread this out a little bit. I think we should be ready to dump our water bucket, possibly. We just make sure everything down here looks good. I think that should look pretty good. Take a look from the outside. I do actually have a free cam mod that I downloaded. I don't know how to use it yet. That looks pretty good. I think this is going to be a pretty simple build, but I actually didn't realize, I didn't even look at the time, but we are good on time. I thought I was like sitting here just building. I'm like, oh no, I forgot that we're on a timer. I looked over, I saw 18 minutes. Okay. Keep it going. Finish this bad boy off. Sometimes you just get lost, you know? You don't even realize, especially playing this game. I would say, honestly, this is probably the easiest game out of any game out there to just get lost time-wise. That looks good. I'm loving that. I think we got to add some slabs to it, but that sounds like a job for tomorrow, considering we only have 30 seconds left, but maybe we can craft some up quick. And let's see. Slabbage, more slabbage, more slabbage. And we got our slabs ready to go. And some lanterns for tomorrow. We're probably not going to need the lanterns. But that is the end of day 206 of my challenge, where I play Minecraft every day for an entire year. And as you can see, subscribe for a melon. If you made it this far in the video, comment, subscribe, and make sure to like, hype, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 207. This world was built throughout the Minecraft One Day Challenge. And what is the Minecraft One Day Challenge, you may ask? And that's a fair question, because it's not necessarily something that many people know about. And the One Day Challenge is playing one Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And this is day 207 of that challenge. And it's going pretty well so far, and we haven't skipped a day. You know, that's the rules I set out for myself, but if you guys want to try this challenge on your own, obviously you can miss a day, but I'm uploading to YouTube every single day, so I can't necessarily allow myself. And on top of that, we are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, as well as writing down 1 lucky subscriber on our infamous wall of subscribers. And as you can see, we have a lot of names. And for today, we have Praz Sloth. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. You are officially a legend. And speaking of legends, let's head over to our legendary getaway island over here, and let's get to work. We built what looks to be a pretty nice looking waterfall right there yesterday. Not quite complete, but we're gonna finish it today, and we're gonna do our best to get to work on the next project, which honestly, if you ask me right now, I have no idea what that is, but I'm sure we'll figure that out pretty soon. And I think for this build, I just want to like add like slabs around this mountain here and there, kind of like blending in the texture of what we got going on right here, and also, you know, adding a little extra variation in block heights, and maybe not overdoing the slabs, but I feel like I kind of am right now. We'll take a look obviously once we're done with this, but like I said, we got enough time. This is only day 207. 207 days. Kind of crazy to say. Sounds like a lot, but we're not too far into this challenge. You know, we still have a lot of time left, but I have a lot of things I want to accomplish, and I don't want to waste too much time. So I'm going to do my best over the next, how many days is that? 158 days. I'm going to do my best across the next 158 days to not waste a single day. Every 20 minutes is going to be an efficient 20 minutes, and I like that a lot better. Let me know what you think in the comments. I think that's got to get fixed right there, though. And I'm sure you guys see what I'm talking about. That piece of dirt right there. You're bothering me. Well, the two pieces of dirt right here. You're both bothering me. And let's do some of this. Oh, I forget you can't do that. That was a Minecraft noob maneuver. That's not somebody who's played 207 days in a row. But it is. Because I haven't missed a day. And I'm not missing a day. And I'll stand by that. But let's put in... I want to do more rocks. And when I mean rocks, I'm talking about like those things right there. They just look like little bricks or something, and not connected to... Oh, and I used the real stone. Not connected to the pumpkin, man. Come on. Alright. So just some rocks hanging around. I think these actually end up looking pretty good. And I think we're just going to do something simple like that. That looks like a good rock. And this way, I can also plant lanterns on them. I heard a zombie. Oh, it's a sheep. Not quite as scary as a zombie would have been there. Let's grab that, and that, and that, and that. And that's a nice looking rock right there, if I do say so myself. And maybe another rock on the side of this mountain, but like a tall rock. Let's see what we can do with this. That's a pretty tall looking rock right there. Yeah, I don't really know where I was going with that one. That's kind of a brick. A brick of a rock. But we can throw a lantern on it, so it accomplishes a job at least. And now, what I wanted to do here is we actually built this waterfall so that we could plant crops around it, and clearly we can't do that. So, yeah, we're gonna have to figure out another place to put crops. And that's probably gonna be right here. And down here. But they're gonna be giant wheat fields, and get this drowned on out of here. PvP clutch. I'm getting better, I promise. All of you who are doubting me and my PvP skills, you're definitely correct. I don't have any. But we're getting better, I promise you that. By the end of this challenge, we're going to be at least 1% better at PvP than when we started this challenge. But we're definitely going to be better at building, because we spend a lot of time doing that. We don't spend much time doing PvP, so you can't really expect much from me, and I apologize, but I'm just not going to get any better. Maybe at the end of this challenge, we got to do another challenge, and instead of building every day, we try and get better at PvP every day. That would be pretty cool. That would kind of be a cool challenge. I hear a drowned. How are you scaling this entire mountain? Yeah, go back down there. No. Go back down there. I hate drowns. Why do they feel faster? I feel like they got faster all of a sudden. I don't know why that is, but I really do. And let's plant some wheat. We're gonna do our best to kind of pave this entire place out down here. And I can't do that. That's the problem here. So, like, here's my solution. And I don't know, this might be a crazy solution, but what if I just did a small little river running down the whole thing? Like, this seems like a better option to me. Not like that. Block that off. Like this. And then we just flow it down the entire mountain. Can you please follow one path, water? Please stop being a pain. Go down this path right here. I should have done this before I put the water bucket down. I realize that now. And Mango is joining us, so everybody's gotta say hi, Mango. And she's a menace today. And usually I say that pretty lightly, but today she full on vaulted into my Chipotle bowl. I have never seen anything like it in my life, and I probably won't see anything like it ever again in my life, but absolutely vaulted. Like full on jump into my Chipotle bowl, splash damage, kicked the Chipotle chicken up, the Chipotle honey chicken, which is really good by the way. I'm not sponsored by Chipotle. Maybe one day. That would be probably the coolest sponsor I could ever ask for. I eat Chipotle probably 3 to 4 times a week. You know, not getting into too much personal information there, but yeah, Chipotle slaps. And it doesn't slap as hard when your kitten of about 6 months just pole vaults into your Chipotle bowl. That's definitely not something that I recommend. But it happened, and we should be able to, I believe. Can we put all this water down here? I mean, this cropland? Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like this should all be able to... I don't know about that. This might be iffy right here. We might need to figure out a different solution for that. Those few blocks right there. But I want to have this running all the way down, like so. And that's not going to work, I guess. But we'll see which ones grow and which ones don't. We might as well just make all of this farmland down here. And I feel like this is a simple, yet a cool way to do this. And I don't know. Definitely different. Definitely different. For sure. But that's actually growing. Oh, because I have water over here. Oh, that works. Maybe that'll grow too then? That would be cool. Can we get all this land growing? Doesn't look like it. I saw a dirt patch there. Okay, we'll see what grows and what doesn't. Why is this not growing? You have water right next to you. You are hydrated, my friend. Don't act like you're not. Dang it. Okay, let's head up here. I want that to be dirt, not grass. That works. And let's see, what are we missing? Anything here? And I actually think that I want to move this water source up right to there. So that way we can get this farmlanded. And hopefully these grow too. Let's see. Oh, that is so annoying. That is absolutely so annoying. Just please. I need like, I need some sort of mod in that area because that's gotta be one of the most annoying things in Minecraft when you're just paving out dirt and it just constantly, you keep stomping on it with your big feet over here. Alright, so we'll see which ones grow and which ones don't. And yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that once we get a better idea of all of that. But I think that should be... Yeah, I mean, we did a decent job. It looks like not the best. Like, that should be growing. I must have stomped that out. And then maybe we have to have another... Oh my goodness. Let's just take a look at this from the outside before I go crazy. For no reason. Yeah, so that's all gotta be farmland. And we're missing, like, it looks like we need a water source coming down there. But that actually works. Right there. And what if I brought it around town? No, that wouldn't work, though. Because we need this land as well. So we're gonna need another water source there. There. Gosh, this is difficult, man. I don't know how people make this thing look so easy. But I think this is gonna look good all said and done. So it's gonna be worth it. But I think we definitely need... It looks like this is not growing. And it looks like right here we're missing some water source. There. There. We're gonna need like 3 of them. 1, 2, 3. And then this could maybe be a path to a dock in the future. I think that would look pretty cool. We're in planning mode right now, by the way. If you couldn't tell. Yep, I got all different kinds of mode. Planning mode's one of them. PvP mode is not one of them. But it will be eventually, I promise. Okay, so what we need to do here. I have it planned out. We need... This should be able to reach from right here. So maybe we go... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We got it dialed in. We're gonna go down like this. And like this. All the way down to the bottom. Like so. And I think that will look pretty good. Now let's go back up there, scale this mountain, stomp on all our crops that we just worked so hard on. jump to the water. Scale it this way. And let's place down another waterfall. Really? I mean, really? Come on, man. Okay, hold on. So we gotta go like this first. And then that should work perfectly. And we got that right there. We get this covered right here. Should be able to get that block, I believe. Should be able to get that one. And that actually is not making too much sense. I probably shouldn't pave all of this off. But we're going to do it anyways. And we're going to jump down here. Pave all of these. Hopefully these grow. I think they should. With the type of water source we put over there. I'm stomping on them as we go. I think that should be good. Let's see. We shall see. And we got to find some use for all our seeds. I mean, we have so many seeds. Why would that not grow? Now, there we go. Okay. I was about to rage. I was getting rage baited by Minecraft. That's okay. We're fine. We're cool. We're here. Okay, let's plant some wheat on these fields just to get a look at it and see if we want to do more before we really commit to everything. And let's sort this as we're flying. Because we're like that. You know? I have a feeling we're going to need a lot of seeds for this. But I think that should be good enough. And now, the moment of truth. Oh, I have grass all over there too. There's grass over here as well. And I think maybe what we can do is just place some slabbage on those. I think that should end up looking pretty good. Just like so. And this is actually, like, this island is getting transformed. Like, this entire island, I'm telling you, like, this is my starter island. It's, you know, where I grew up, where I spent the first 2 minutes of this world on. So, we gotta transform it. It's only the right thing to do here. And let's pave that over as well. And it should work because I think there's some kind of water sources right there. And we're not gonna put slabs on this because this is not meant to be, a crop field. It's more so decoration, whereas the other ones are more so crop fields. So we put slabs on them so we could walk through them and harvest them. These, I don't ever plan on harvesting these seeds. Once they're planted, I mean, unless we're in a dire situation, which I think we have enough farms to handle a dire situation at this point, I don't plan on touching these. These are purely for decoration purposes. That better grow. Otherwise, I'm putting a slab on it. I swear, if you don't grow, you're getting slabbed over, farmland. I'm so smart. It's insane. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. Plant all of these. Plant these. Oh my goodness. I seriously am in need of a mod to fix that. Not fix it, but get rid of it. Honestly. I gotta get rid of it. It's a pain. Especially with how many crop fields that we have been managing throughout this series. I swear, if you don't grow, you're getting slabbed on. Grow. 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 I'm running impatient. Rock. Turn it into a rock. And, okay. Now, this should be looking pretty good. And now let's take a look at this. I do have a free cam mod. Should we give it a shot? Let's give it a shot. I think it's F4. Ah, look at this. That's pretty cool. And I could F1. Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, we missed a spot right there. When I could even zoom. This is pretty cool. I missed a spot right there. I'm also going to, like I said, put another water source. I'm going to have to. I missed a few spots right there, actually. We're going to need another water source. Or a few. So we're going to need one right here, probably. I think that should be able to reach everything. And then we're going to need one right there. And then I think that should be good after that, actually. I think we only need two. We only need two more water sources. So let's head over there. And let's put those in. And that's pretty cool. I feel like I just planned this whole thing out like that. That was pretty cool. Free cam mod? Elite. Not gonna lie. Absolutely elite. I don't know what's going on with this bottom area right here. We might have to turn this into a dock or something. I think this could be a good spot for a small boat dock over here. Or maybe like a little bit of a market or something. I'm not sure. We're gonna put something down there because it looks like it needs it. Okay, so that's exactly what we're trying to do. And then we're gonna run that into the water right there. Can I reach? Yes, sir. Okay, and then we're gonna need one more source of water. And we're gonna need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think this should be a good spot to put it. And we're gonna run that all the way down into the water. And that should work. Perfect. Now we can pave all this over. Turn it into some farmland. Stomp out some more as we're going. Perfect. Stomp out some more. Why not? I like this. I'm loving this, actually. And I think we're actually running out of time. We are running out of time very quickly here. So we gotta work quick. Gotta work fast. Don't stomp out any crops right now. Now's not the time. Okay. Oh my goodness. I mean, we need a crop stomp encounter. We need the first ever crop stomp encounter in Minecraft. That's actually tough to say. Let's pad all this out for some crops. And we're gonna keep this gravel because I think it gives it a bit of a more natural look to it. But this is going to be an extremely large farm that is not actually a farm. Like I said, this is just for decoration. If you say I'm not committed to making my builds look nice, you're lying. You are absolutely lying, and you know it. Because I am definitely committed to making my builds look good. And we're gonna get rid of this guy, and then we're gonna end the day. But if you made it this far in the video, comment drown, because I don't like those guys either, just like phantoms. And that is the end of day 207. So I will see you tomorrow for day 208. Make sure to like the video, hype the video, subscribe, and leave a comment if you want to get on that wall of subscribers. And I will see you tomorrow, like I said, for day 208. I can almost guarantee you've never seen a Minecraft challenge like this one. In this world, I've challenged myself to play one Minecraft day every day for an entire year, and this is day 208 of that challenge. And as you can see, we've accomplished quite a lot, but we still have nearly 160 days left of this journey. And not only that, but we have also challenged ourselves to grab 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout this series, so make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as well as that, you might be able to get on this infamous wall of subscribers with my friend here, Nova YouTube -Q. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. And if you want to get on that wall, leave a like, hype the video, comment on the video, and obviously subscribe, and that'll increase your chances as much as possible. But lately we've been working on our getaway island over here, which is coming out pretty nice, and we have a few more wheat seeds to plant over here purely for decoration, but this is kind of necessary for the world itself and this island in general, because I want this island to look as nice as possible. And with this, I think we're gonna accomplish that. But I do have big plans for this island, and obviously, like I said, we have a lot of time left in this journey, so we're gonna try to get to just about everything I could possibly think of, and we'll see what we can do in this next, what is it, to be exact, I think it's 157 days. That's a long time. That's more than most Minecraft challenges in general, but I think we can get quite a lot done in that long period of time. So let's see. Let's plant these and then let's start planning out our next build. I think we're gonna go straight from this build to the lighthouse. I did not mean to jump there, but I got away with it. And then after that, I'm not sure where we're gonna go with this, but we're gonna figure that out. And I'm gonna leave that up to you guys in the comments as well. What would you like to see next? What are you looking for? What kind of builds do you think could, one, fit on this island, and two, also fit on our original jungle village? Because we are gonna get back to that at some point in this journey. And I did want to spend about, I think I told myself 50 days on this island over here. So I'm not sure where we are with that. I think we're probably about 20 to 30 days in on this island, give or take. And obviously, we're not at that 50-day mark because this island is nowhere near complete. And like I said, I want to get to this lighthouse build next. And for this lighthouse build, I'm thinking we're going to need a few new blocks. We're going to need diorite. We're going to need, I don't know if I want to go with stone bricks or granite. Like, I do like granite. I just feel like the red is not like lighthouse red enough. So maybe we go with stone bricks and just say screw the red. I don't know. I do like a good red and white lighthouse. That's just how I picture a lighthouse in my head. But if you have any ideas as well, leave ideas in the comments. I'm always open to all of your guys' ideas. You all have such great ideas. But I also don't think I have much granite. I do not. So we're probably going to have to go get some of that. And that'll be our starting point in today's video. But let's put some of this stuff away that we're not quite using at the moment. Clear up some inventory space. And then we're gonna get right to work. But I just want to make sure we have inventory space here. And I don't have my shulker boxes on me, but I would like to. I wish I did, honestly, because then I can kind of organize my building blocks there. But we're just gonna have to pack out the inventory at the moment. And let's see, we're probably gonna need some of this good stuff right there. And let's go ahead, let's head down into the mines, and let's go get ourselves some granite. Thank you for protecting the seas, Iron Golem. You're doing a great job down there, and you're gonna stay down there, my friend. I could dig up that granite, but I don't wanna mess up our staircase right there. And we got granite all over here, so let's just grab it from here, and that should be pretty easy. But it also is very well lit down here, I can't lie. Does not look like any mobs are spawning anywhere over here. And we have diorite right next to this. We have everything we need right here. Nice and easy. And I wish we had some form of unbreaking on our pickaxe, but we haven't found the time to get the levels that we need for more enchantments. So that really hasn't been much of a priority throughout this entire journey, to be honest. Levels and enchanting has just kind of been a little bit of a side quest here and there. And obviously, I think whenever I start my next world or my next journey, I'm going to figure out a better solution for that, because one, it would save us some good time in the long run if we could have some better enchantments. And two, I just enjoy having some nice enchanted armor, some nice enchanted tools. I don't enjoy having to remake my tools and mend them up every other day and this and that. You know, like I feel like that part of the game, I don't know. I just like to make that as efficient as possible typically in my Minecraft worlds. And no, I'm not the PvP guy, but I do like having myself a nice set of tools. I can guarantee you that. I mean, I'm the type of guy to make a netherite hoe before I make a netherite sword. And let me know in the comments if you got any friends like that. I'm sure you do. There's a lot of us out there. We're interesting folks, but let's go ahead down here. There should be some more granite. That was kind of a small pocket right there. I was expecting better out of that. And let's block this off, because we don't need any water bothering us at the moment. and get as much of this stuff as we can. I mean, I'm still not sure if I'm gonna use this in the build, but I guess I might as well grab a lot of it because it's all down here, all right in my face, and all ready to be snagged up by me. So let's go ahead and get all of it. How much do I have right now? We got about 2.5 stacks. I'm gonna want probably 3 or 4, and then same thing, diorite. I'm probably gonna want about 3 or 4 stacks of diorite, and I think I have just about that. Yeah, I have about 4 stacks of diorite. We'll grab a little more before we head out, though. Well, let's get this large pocket of granite, and this should be more than enough. I do honestly, like, I remember the days when granite, diorite, andesite weren't even a thing in Minecraft. But I do have to say, whenever they add like a new stone block or something, I always love it. I know like diorite gets a lot of hate specifically, and same thing with granite, low-key. I don't know why, because it just offers you another texture, another color of stone to use within your builds, and I think like I feel like almost every block in Minecraft has some kind of use, especially when you're building. I can't say the same for like maybe some of the other things in the game, but when you're building, you could turn any block into something special. And I actually thought about doing something like that. I had an idea maybe like a month or 2 ago where maybe I did like a challenge where I spun a wheel, and on that wheel it had every block in the game, and I spun the wheel say as many times as it took to fill up my hotbar, and then I tried to make a build out of all of those blocks. So say, what is it, 9 hotbar slots? Say I spun a wheel 9 times, got 9 different blocks, and then with those 9 different blocks try to make a build. Or I would at least have to make like one of the slots like a light source. Like it could be like anything from a torch to a frog light to a lantern, like, or soul lantern, and just try and make a build out of that. And I think that would be pretty fun. Definitely would get me out of my comfort zone with building. And I don't know, even if I didn't do it as a video, I'd like to do it myself just to challenge myself and maybe make a cool build out of something that I wouldn't usually use. You know, I don't know how many blocks are in this game, but it's a lot. And a lot of them, especially for me, go pretty untouched. I don't think in Minecraft I've never actually like taken the time to make concrete, just because it really is a pain. So maybe something like that. I'm sure you can make some sick builds with. I'm just yapping over here. I am just yapping and just absolutely. Oh, I just lost the mental. You guys are probably sitting there watching that unfold in real time like, oh my, he's gonna do it. He's gonna break his pickaxe. And you'd be correct. I absolutely just broke my pickaxe. That's absurd. And I can't even build myself up here because we don't even have a pickaxe. That is so bad. That's one of the biggest mental lapses I've had throughout this entire challenge. Efficiency 4, mending pickaxe. You know, at least it didn't have like fortune or anything on it, but that is, oh, mental lapse there. Just an absolute fold on my part. I can't believe I just did that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I didn't even, I don't know. I don't know. I was just yapping away. Sometimes you just lose it, and that's a clear case of just absolutely losing it. Let's grab some tools, or some pieces of tools, to then make ourselves a new tool. Oh, and we have no room for getting levels here. We're gonna do our best here to get some levels. But yeah, we're not gonna get nearly enough levels to what we need. We're not getting 30 here, that's for sure. We're gonna get some wheat though as well, and replace our seeds that we just used, even though we absolutely don't have to replace those seeds. We have more than enough seeds, and we'll probably never run out of seeds. That's one thing, that's for sure. We have enough farms in this world to feed 12 Minecraft villages. 100. I'll call it 100. We have enough in this world. Too much. too many seeds. Let's just do this. I don't need any more seeds in my inventory. We'll take the wheat, we'll turn it into haystacks, and then we could use those for some builds here and there, but we don't need seeds. Okay, so we have fully mended our elytra. And now maybe we could get a little bonus on the levels here. I should probably put some mending on my diamond hoe. Usually I don't do that because it's not too easy to mend a diamond hoe, but with this right-click harvest mod, it should be a little easier to mend it. I should definitely throw mending on it, why not? But that's just going to cost us more levels, and we just, I mean, for the level of tier of this diamond hoe, I mean, it's not the best by any means, so I don't know if we quite need mending on it right now. But let's go ahead. Let's see what they're offering us. Maybe, I mean, maybe we get lucky and it says like efficiency 3 or something. I want anything now at this point. I can't believe I just did that. Unbreaking 2, unbreaking 3 right there. We could have just, yeah, I mean, that's rough. That's rough. And we might have to pivot here. We might have to make a small pivot here, go to the nether, mine some quartz, get some levels. I'm not sure. I was not expecting that, to be completely honest, and now I feel like we're in a pretty dire need for levels. I can't be walking around on day 208 with a bottom of the barrel pickaxe. I mean, we need something better than this, man. That's just brutal. Let's grab. We got like an iron pick. I mean, do we really need to be using an iron? Let's just use this bad boy. Let's go get some levels, and I should probably wear gold. We've made this mistake one too many times. Let's go get a gold helmet or something like it, and I believe it should be in here. I want the helmet. I don't really want the boots. I believe I put the helmet actually in our shulker box. This could be crazy good memory, or I'm going crazy. One or the other here. And where are our shulker boxes? Right here. Okay. I'm not going crazy. We're not going crazy. Not yet. Not yet. Alright, we're going to the nether. We need levels. No ifs, ands about it. We are out of levels, and we're also using levels right now with our elytra's mending. Probably not the best idea. But we're going to do our best to get some quartz here. Hopefully quick, easy, simple. No struggles. Hopefully this game doesn't absolutely explode right now and I lose this world. We're frozen. Okay. I was about to take a drink of water. I thought we were cooked. We are not cooked, chat. Not yet. Alright, let's go find some quartz. Let's head out in this direction. We haven't really gone too far in this direction just yet, and I see some quartz already. Hopefully none of these little guys are mad at me. Last thing I need right now is beef with some zombie piglins. That is not something I'm looking for. Also, not for anything, but this mines quartz way slower than efficiency 4. Efficiency 4 was making this thing look like efficiency -5. I mean, this is painful, but this is why we're doing this. So we don't have to do this for much longer. Get this done. Get on out of here. Hopefully by the end of the day. I don't think we're not getting 30 levels before the end of the day. 5 minutes. What do we got? 5 minutes. We are not hitting the mark there. But we're gonna do our best. We are going to do our best here. That was a fold on my part. Look how tiny this guy. You're kind of cute, buddy. I mean, a little bit. Even though I know you want to murder me deep down. But I promise you, I'm not looking for any action right now. I'm just looking for quartz, my friend. I guess I could also mine our other crop fields, but I don't want to go and do that because it's purely for aesthetics, and I keep mining them out for levels, and it's ruining the aesthetics, and I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to use our aesthetic crop fields as level farms. I need a better way to get levels. Anyone got any mod suggestions in the chat? Better ways to get levels. Because I need them. I'm in dire need of them. Or maybe like cheaper enchantments, you know? Like we need a better way to do this so that we don't waste too much of our 365 days mining quartz purely for levels. I haven't even... Oh my. Good thing I didn't take those feather falling boots off. That would have been bad. But yeah, you know, like I haven't really used quartz in any of my builds, and typically I would, but they just don't fit the theme that we've been working with. And I'm not sure if maybe I'm missing something. Like maybe we could make like a statue out of them, like an all white statue. That could be something we could do, but I don't know. What else could we use quartz for even? And like I said, any ideas to easier levels, I'm all ears, man, because this part of the game, it's always been a little bit of a process, but especially when you're limited to 20 minutes every day, it becomes time consuming, very time consuming. And I don't want this to be a time consuming part of our journey, because my goal is to make the coolest builds, not to mine the most quartz. Not saying the game needs to change or anything. I mean, I love Minecraft. I love the whole aspect of levels and enchantments and everything. I don't think that needs to change. I just think with our parameters and our challenge specifically, we're gonna need a better way to do this. That's all. We got about 2 minutes. Can we get, what, 4.5 more levels in 2 minutes? I think I'm gonna say absolutely not. But there is a good amount of quartz over here. I did find a good pocket here, so we could definitely hit it beginning of the day tomorrow, but we are starting our day in the nether tomorrow. That means, and I do have to remember my positioning so I don't get lost as well, and that's always a big part of this challenge. Is it's very easy to get lost. I don't like using coordinates. I will use them if I have to. I've tried my best not to use them throughout most of this journey. I also have not slept throughout this journey. In real life, yes, I have slept. Don't worry about that. I'm okay mentally, don't worry. But yeah, no, I have not slept in Minecraft throughout this 365-day challenge, and I don't plan on it. That one quartz is not worth it. That's absolutely not worth it, man. All right, we got 45 seconds. Dang it. See, days like today are days where I just want to get this task done and get back to our base, but you challenge yourself, you know? You challenge yourself to only play 20 minutes a day. These are problems that you're going to run into. These are things you're going to have to deal with, and yes, it's tough. For me especially, I'm sure for some of you guys, you just want to see me get it too, but you know, man, you can't break the rules of the challenge. You break the rules of the challenge, and like, then it's not a challenge anymore. Then it's a different kind of journey. Then it's make up your own rules as you go, and nobody likes a challenge or a game where you make up your own rules. And if you made it this far in the video, comment rules, because we're following the rules in this challenge. And also, I will see you tomorrow for day 209, but that is the end of day 208. We're surrounded by enemies. All the ops are surrounding me. Make sure to drop a like, leave a comment, subscribe, hype the video, all of the above, and I will see you tomorrow for day 200 and... is it 8 or 9? I forget, but I'll see you tomorrow. In this Minecraft world, I'm only allowed to play one Minecraft day every day, but I have to do that for an entire year. This is day 209 of my challenge, and we are obviously stuck here in the nether. Now, why am I here? Well, I had a complete mental lapse yesterday. I accidentally broke my pickaxe. I was pretty good with mending and efficiency 4, but that's gone. That's in the past. Yeah, we smacked it up. Just completely yapping, not paying attention. But for today, we're gonna do our best to get our levels back, try and get another good pickaxe that hopefully is better, if not the same, and also try and get to work on our getaway island, which we've been working on for quite a little bit of time, about I'd say probably a month, give or take, so far, and it's coming out pretty good. But we also obviously have our original jungle village, which is much better, just because we spent probably 150 days total building that jungle village, and I gotta say I am proud of that one. It's probably one of my best Minecraft builds that I've ever done, and we'll get to showing you all that, obviously, when we leave the nether. And we're gonna go for probably level 30 for sure, but then probably level 33, because I remember before I came in here, I took a peek at what our enchantment would be, and it said Unbreaking 3, and I don't think we'd be happy with just Unbreaking 3. Now, it would be nice, because our last pickaxe did not have Unbreaking 3, and that's probably part of the reason that we don't have it in our possession anymore. So, Unbreaking 3 would be nice, but maybe I'll enchant 2 pickaxes, combine them. That would probably be the best maneuver here. So let's head up here. See if we get some more quartz. And I think this has honestly probably been the best way for me to get levels throughout this challenge. I mean, you're only allowed 20 minutes every day. You don't want to spend it just AFK at a farm. Now, would it be more efficient than this? I actually don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think we actually might be getting levels faster doing this than if we had, say, a regular old mob spawner and just sat there and AFK'd. I think this might be more efficient. So this has been my way of doing it. I also do have a mod installed for right-click harvest, and that gives me XP for harvesting some crops, which has been very nice. I do have to say that. And that has been almost a necessity to this challenge. But we got plans. We got plans for possibly the end of today, and obviously for the rest of this challenge. We still have another 156 days to go, so we have quite a lot of time left in this challenge, and we have quite a lot of builds yet to come. So stick around, grab some popcorn. I upload movies every month as well. If you're new here, I do upload every 30 days. I got a 30-day full movie, so you can watch that as well if you're not looking to click through all the videos and find out which day we're on. It's much easier to keep track of, I'd say. Let's do this. Make sure we're getting all this quartz in case we ever do want to use it in a build, but I'm not sure. What exactly could we use quartz for in a build? Because it doesn't fit in the jungle village, I'll tell you that. It doesn't quite fit in our getaway island as well, because we're trying to build a bit of like a cozy farmstead over there. So I'm not sure. Maybe, like, I was thinking we could build a statue out of it. I said it yesterday. And not for anything, but I also may be lost in the nether. I'm not sure where I am. I'm just mining quartz, moving along, mining more quartz, moving along. So hopefully we can find our way back pretty easily. But I believe it is in that direction. Sort of. I hope. Not 100% sure on that. So maybe we'll find our way back. Maybe we don't today. Hopefully we do, because we are writing down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. And we got to make sure we do that. And we are also grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber. And you'll see our melon chest. It's pretty packed out. We're on chest number 3 so far. So if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And that way you can follow us along on this entire journey. And who knows, maybe we're moving on to season 2 after this one. I have it in talks. It's in talks. I'm talking to my business manager, Mango, my orange cat. She thinks we should go season 2. The subscribers think we should go season 2. So maybe we go season 2. That's not a guarantee yet, but it is in the works. And I think maybe if we mine all of this quartz over here, we should be at level 33, which was our goal. And I can tell you, the last time we hit level 30 in this world, it's been quite a long time. We've been spending a lot of time building, and all of our XP has kind of been dedicated to our elytra and the mending on it. So we haven't really been able to gather much XP throughout this entire journey, but we're doing it now. We are doing it now because we ran into an issue that we need to solve. I mean, that's something that I was just not expecting. You know, I didn't plan on losing my pickaxe, but I did lose it, and to no fault besides my own. Oh, come on, XP. Swing on up here. I need you. I need all of you. We need to hit level 33. We are awfully close. And I would mine the gold, but I am not looking for any beef with none of those piglins. Bro, those guys have caused me nothing but a headache in this journey. And they have been not nice to me. I have to say, they have not been nice to me. That's a nether fortress. Okay, we are not in the right place. We are lost. Okay, that's bad. That's really bad because I don't remember a nether fortress over here. Do we have to go this way? Okay, I think we got to go this way. Over here. Okay, I know where we are. We're good. The nether fortress is that close that way? I actually had no idea. I went all the way that way for a nether fortress when I originally fought the ender dragon. But that's nice knowing there's one a little bit closer on the other side. Also, one that we have not yet explored. So maybe we'll pick a day to go ahead and do that. That's pretty cool. Little accidental find right there. But like I said, we are grabbing a melon for every subscriber, as well as, obviously, writing down one lucky subscriber. And for today, we have NACX Squared. Welcome to the wall of subscribers, my friend. You are officially a legend. And let's go put away our quartz and hopefully get some good pack pulls on these pickaxes. We're gonna do 2. We're doing 2. Let's throw that away. Don't need any of that stuff. Get rid of this gold helmet. Throw it on in there. Clear some space up. Throw our helmet back on. And that should be good. Now let's just grab ourselves 3 diamonds. And 2 sticks. Make ourselves a new pickaxe. And hopefully that comes with a good enchant. If it doesn't, I give up. I throw in the towel. If we don't get efficiency, I throw in the towel. Maybe we'll have to try and get out of a villager or something, but I'm not going back to get more levels anytime soon, I'll tell you that. Lapis. And we also have a Silk Touch there, so Silk Touch could be pretty cool if we don't pull a fortune. Unbreaking 3. Alright, so here's the issue. Do I just go for it? I think I just go for it. I mean, we're playing the odds game here. Unbreaking 3. Efficiency 4. Let's go. That's huge. That is huge. Efficiency 4 as well. Fortune 3. Oh, we got a god pickaxe. Okay, we're on top of the world now. And we're gonna name this... We're gonna name this... Drop names in the comments. It's got no name yet. Drop names in the comments. I need a name for my pickaxe. This one is lasting, I'll tell you that. Oh my goodness, we just spent so many levels on that. I probably could have flipped those around. I messed that up for sure. What did I just do? And we need mending. Oh, we need a book as well. Let's go grab a book. Let's get mending on this. And we're talking now. Now we're talking. That was huge. What a pull. What a pull that was. Looting 3. I believe we already have looting 3 on our sword. Why do we have 2 swords on? What are we doing with 2 swords? Unbreaking 3. I don't need that sword. Where did that even come from? How did that... Whatever. Ignore. And I'm not sure if that's enough. I believe that might be. I think it's 8 emeralds and a book. I think we got a crazy deal from our mending villager. Let's just double check that. I think we got a fire deal from this guy. Where's he at? 12. Okay, 12. 12 it is, my friend. You're pushing your edge there. A little high, a little steep. I've traded with you a lot, my friend. I don't know if that's the right price. You know, I'm your only customer, really, so I guess you can charge that kind. But supply and demand, my friend. Supply and demand, you know. There's not many mending books that are going to be in supply much longer, so I think you should lower those prices. Maybe you can convince me to buy, you know, 2 of them. I don't know. You're charging a tough bargain over there, my friend, though. Let's grab these melons. Let's also grab some melons for subscribers, because if I don't have enough melons by the end of this world, by day 365, to match my subscribers, we gotta delete this world. And as I've said many times in the past, I don't want to delete this world. You guys probably don't want me to delete this world, so we gotta grab melons. It's the usual. That should be enough to trade. Now let's get some subscriber melons. And I would like a better axe, but we kind of just spent all of our levels on that pickaxe. Probably not the best idea. But it is a god pickaxe. Oh man, I just stomped out a growing subscriber. There was so much potential for that subscriber to grow, and I stomped him out. Sorry, whoever that was. Let me know in the comments whoever that was, who I just stomped out. I'll make sure to get you on that wall of subscribers. If you claim to be that melon plant that I just stomped out, you will be on that wall. Little easy way to get on the wall, if you ask me. Let's see, how many melons we got? We got a good amount. Let's go ahead. I don't think we could fit much more in our inventory, so let's go ahead and place these in the melon chest, the subscriber chest. Slide over that. Perfect flight. Throw all these bad boys in there. And now, let's trade with this guy right over here. Give me some of your emeralds, and then I'm gonna wheel and deal this, turn that into a mending book, jump into a lantern, and then go mend, or put mending on my pickaxe right over here at our anvil. I love how that door is still down there. That was from a while ago. That was probably, I think that was beginning of the entire series, like day 3 or something. There we go. And then, like I said, leave a name in the comments for this pickaxe. If you come up with a good name and you're not on the wall, I'll make sure to throw you on the wall. Otherwise, if you're just already on the wall, come up with good names. And maybe you could get your name on that pickaxe. But let's throw these away. And I think we are good to go start planning out our lighthouse. This has been a long way to build. There was talks of this build many days ago, hundreds of days ago, and our island is looking pretty good. Not completely finished, but pretty good at the moment. And I think let's just break this. And I think let's try and plan this out with diorite. I'm thinking for this lighthouse, we're gonna have obviously a red stripe going through the middle of it. And I think I also want probably half of the diorite to be polished. So like that. And then the other half will be just regular diorite, just to give it a little bit of texture. But I should just get rid of all this wool in the meantime. That way. And same thing with the granite, I think. I think we're gonna go half polished, half regular granite. Organize our inventory quite a bit here, and I think we're gonna do something like that. Something like so. And then we'll slide this over. One block, I believe, should make it look like a nice stripe going across the middle. Like a lighthouse would look, I think. You know, like a curving little stripe. And, this might end up being a pretty large build, but we'll see what we can get done for today. Obviously, like I said, I mean, this challenge, it's a tough one, you know, only playing 20 minutes a day, limiting yourself like that, it's tough to hop off the game when you got big plans, big builds, big ideas, but it's necessary because that's what keeps it to be this difficult, fun challenge that we've created for ourselves. And I do have to say, there are days where I thank myself for only playing 20 minutes, and then there are days where, obviously, you want to keep going. But sometimes you don't have the best build idea in mind, and it's a good thing. Other times, obviously, like I said, you know, it can be rough to hop off the game when you got big plans, big ideas, and you just want to get right to it. But that is the challenge that we've laid out for ourselves. And we're just going to build this thing straight up to the top. And after that, we're probably going to try and find a way to texture it up and make it look a little nicer. But in the meantime, I think something like that. Is that too I feel like that's too small of a stripe. Excuse me. I think I had to do something like that. I think going 2 blocks high on each section will look a little nicer. And that means that we would do this. Then we go 2 blocks up. And then same thing here. And we do that. Throw another one down there. We can just fill all this out for now because this will all be diorite. And then obviously, like I said, it's not just going to be a red and white box. So we're going to have to figure out a way to texture this up and make it look a little nicer. But in the meantime, we might as well fill all this out. And then we're going to add windows. Maybe a little spruce as well would be nice. A little bit of spruce wood action going on. I think that could end up looking pretty nice. I think this is my plan. So let's take a look, see how that's looking so far. I feel like that looks pretty good. I feel like I like that. I feel like I might just want to go 3 on this one where it connects, where that goes up. Might just want to go 1 extra because I did there. I think that'll look a little bit better. There's 4 there. 4 is not supposed to happen. What did I do wrong here? Let's just knock that out right there. Push that down there. Something like that should fix it. So then it goes up 3. And then we have 3 across. I'm confused. I messed up somewhere. I believe it's right here. I believe that is where I messed up. No, I didn't mess that up. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong here. I messed that up. That should be diorite. And now we got 2, 3. This should be 2. This should be 3. And we're gonna do that straight across. Hopefully we could keep everything in order. Make ourselves a little bit of a staircase here. So this has to be 3. And those will be 2. This will be 3. And this will be 3. There we go. Now we're talking. I do like diorite though, I have to say. Good block to build with. I like this light gray, lighter texture. I do like this block. Good block. Great for switching it up a bit. And I think I hear phantoms. That's right, buddy. I'm not scared of you anymore. I'm getting better at PvP. I'm gonna stand on this edge right here, and I'm gonna fight this guy like a man. For the first time throughout this series. Dang it. I thought I was gonna hold my own. I really had high hopes for that. That didn't last very long. Where is this guy? Gosh, I hate phantoms. You guys are my least favorite mob in the game. Boom. Done for. See you later. Okay. So this is looking pretty good. And where did I mess up? I messed up somewhere else now. Okay, I brought this up too high. Oh no, we messed this up. This has to be granite. Boom. Right there. Something like that. And then that's up high as well. Okay, we messed this up quite a bit, didn't we? I see what we did wrong. And then that should be granite. I'm confusing myself a good deal throughout this. I'm not gonna lie. Building a stripe that stays consistent throughout this is gonna be pretty difficult. But as you know, throughout this challenge, we've challenged ourselves. We've stepped out of the comfort zone quite a bit. And that should be good now. Okay. So then this has to go up 1 here. 1, 2 right there. And this will go here, I believe. No, we messed that up again. We are in shambles here, my friends. We are in absolute shambles. That is correct. So we got... What we should have is 2, 3, 2, 3. We're lost. We're lost. We're absolutely lost. That's the end of day 209. Hopefully we come back with a better mindset for tomorrow. If you made it this far in the video, comment lost, because that's where my mind's at. And make sure to like, hype, subscribe, leave a comment if you want to get on that wall of subscribers. I'll see you tomorrow for day 210. 7 months officially. I've played one Minecraft day every real life day for 210 days straight now. And today I'm going to go over a few things that I've learned throughout this challenge, both about Minecraft, YouTube, life. And yeah, like I said, it's been a journey. 210 days, 7 months straight of playing Minecraft. We got a lot of things to go over, but before we get into that, let's just cover the basics so we can get right into the build, right into the video. We are grabbing 1 melon for every subscriber gained throughout the series, so hit that subscribe button, as well as writing down 1 lucky subscriber every day on our wall of subscribers. And pretty simple, obviously, to get on this wall. Subscribe, like the video, hype the video, leave a comment letting me know you did so, and that'll give you the highest chances of getting on the wall. And before I get into what I've learned, we gotta rename our pickaxe because we did get a name drop in the comments. Appreciate that. Metal String 8505. That's why you're on the wall now. And we are naming this Pickaxe of Legends. And that's all you guys. You guys are all the legends because you guys are the best subscriber base out there. But what I've learned from playing 1 Minecraft day every day for an entire year. And I guess we'll start out with the basics. You know, Minecraft. I've learned that 1, stepping out of my comfort zone, I've been able to make some builds like this boat, this crane that I never thought that I would have been able to build. Even this temple, like I built a few temples, but like just looking up a picture of like a Mayan temple and trying to recreate it in Minecraft, like I've been able to do some things that I've shocked myself. Also, I've realized, you know, I haven't really rushed any builds throughout this series, but the ones that I didn't spend as much time on or didn't finish, like this melon farm, I didn't really get to finish the top. I'm not as proud of as something that I really took the time to finish, like, you know, our farm build over here, or the tiny takeover farm, or, you know, like I said, this boat and this crane, like those builds, I took the time with them. I didn't know how to build a boat in Minecraft, to be completely honest. I've never built one in my 12, 13 years of playing this game, so I was pretty proud of the outcome of that. And for today, we're just going to be working on this lighthouse build. I was struggling yesterday, but we're in a better mindset today to do this, and I think we should be able to do it pretty easily now that I have it figured out. So here's what I was doing wrong. Let's just make this easy on ourselves and go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And then we go 1, 2. And then we're going to obviously have to fill that out with diorite. But on top of that, I've learned a few things about life as well in this game. And just committing to something every day. Like, if you put the time in, if you really try and get better every day, you're gonna get better. Whatever it is, Minecraft, sports, business, I don't care what it is. Unless you put the time in, I don't think you can be disappointed with the outcome. I think that's probably one of the better ways to put it. Like, if you put the time in and you don't get out what you wanted, well then maybe it's not for you, or maybe there's something else out there for you. I think for me, like, I put the time into this channel every day, 20 minutes a day, and then, you know, a little bit on top of that for thumbnails and titles and whatnot. And I've seen some growth that I never would have thought was achievable, but that's because, I don't know, anything that I've done in the past, I haven't put the effort or the time in to try and get better like this, you know? Like, even like for myself, for example, you know, I'm like 6 feet tall, on the dot basically, and I never really thought I'd be able to dunk a basketball. And I was always like, when I was younger, I loved basketball. I loved trying to dunk. I loved dunking on the mini hoops, like the 8-foot hoops, the 9-foot hoops. I could always do that, but I never thought I'd get to 10 feet. I'm like, I'm 6 foot. You know, I don't have the ability to do it, but I always said maybe one day, maybe one day. And then I started doing box jumps. I started playing basketball more often. I started doing it basically, you know, 3 to 5 times a week. And now I'm able to dunk a basketball, which I never thought would have been possible. But it's just having the mindset that, like, no matter what, I'm gonna do it. And sure, I guess you can make a few cases, especially with like sports and athletes. Like, yes, some people are more gifted genetically, but I believe that even if you're more gifted genetically, you still have to work to get after what you want. Like, I don't think that it comes easy to anybody out there. And I think having the mindset that, well, this guy had an advantage just kind of ruins your chances and your ability to ever accomplish something that, you know, you put your mind to. And I severely hate phantoms, man. I have a real problem with these guys. I am just not a fan. Yeah, burn, my friend, burn. You're not my friend, honestly. Can we reset our sleep timer? I think it's a little too late for that. But we should probably grab some scaffolding, because now a small staircase is not going to work. It's not going to work. So I don't know if we put our scaffolding here. It doesn't look like it. But even with this channel, I work 9 to 5. You know, I'm able to put aside this hour to get better every day. And I'm proud of what I've been able to accomplish in that hour. But then comes the question, it's like, well, what if I put 8 hours a day? You know, what if I really went all in, swap this to my full-time job and put in 8 hours every day? Would it pay off? And I think the answer is almost 100% yes, as long as, you know, I trust myself to put the time in, to put the effort in, to not give up, no matter how hard things get, because there are days, you know, even uploading every day on YouTube, like I see, you know, some videos, there's this thing on YouTube where it's like a 10 out of 10 or a 1 out of 10, and the 1 out of 10s are your best performing videos, you know, like that's the number 1 out of the last 10 you've uploaded. And you know, it's always tough seeing a 10 out of 10, but those happen. I mean, there's gotta be, if you're gonna do 10 videos, one of them has to be the worst performing. That's just how it is. You can't expect to get better every single time, especially me, because I am uploading every day, so it's not a guarantee that, like, you know, obviously I'm trying to get better every day, but it's not a guarantee that the next day all of a sudden everything changes, you know. And having those expectations can kill your mindset and also mentally affect you as well, and that's the last thing I want. I'm like I said, I'm all in on this. This is my dream. I love building this community that we built. I love interacting with all of you in the comments. You know, I read every single comment that comes throughout this channel, and I don't think I'll ever stop doing that. Like, I just thoroughly enjoy reading what you guys all have to say, all of your opinions. Like, it's one of my favorite things. You know, I spent a good amount of time like looking into philosophy and stuff like that, and nothing crazy, you know. I'm no Socrates or anything, but I do look into that stuff a good chunk. And I think, like, you know, being able to see all of your opinions and all of your thoughts on this channel, it also, like, it helps me get perspective on where I'm at and where I can be in the future. And I think that's also a great thing about this YouTube journey that I'm on, about this Minecraft journey that I'm on. It's like, it's not just for me, it's for all you guys, and I couldn't ask for a better community. You know, everybody that is in my comments, everybody that I communicate with all the time now, you guys are all great. You know, nothing but support out of all of you, and obviously, you know, that helps anybody on a journey like this. That definitely helps my mindset, and like I said, I'll never get tired of reading all of your positive comments, everything you guys got to say. You know, it's just nothing but enjoyable. And I think I did that wrong. I did do that wrong, but a quick little fix right there, and this should be perfect. Yes. But this game is great. It's timeless, you know. Minecraft, it's as good as it gets. You can't ask for much more out of a game. You know, it's peaceful, it's relaxing. It gives me the ability to talk to all of you while I do whatever I'm doing for the day. You know, I don't know many other games like Call of Duty. I'm having to make call outs to my teammates right now, like, he's on your left, bro. He's like, that's my right. Nope, sorry. But not as relaxing, if you get what I'm saying, and not as capable of a game to just kind of sit back, relax, create a fun video for all of you, talk about some things that I'd like to talk about, and yeah, I do appreciate this game for being what it is, and I don't think I'd ever want this game to change. The lighthouse is looking pretty good. It's got to be much taller. I think it's a little wide, if I'm gonna be honest. I do feel like I made it a little wide. Now that I'm looking at it from the outside in, it looks a little thick. But let me just take a look from over here and see what we're looking at. No, I think that's actually good thickness. I'm happy with the girth there. Jesus. But let's get back to the build, but we're gonna need some more diorite now, because we're kind of out of that stuff, and there's a good pocket of diorite down here, so let's go ahead and get that while we continue on our yap session for the day. And even YouTube, like YouTube's one of the things that I could definitely talk about for a while now, just because I've done it every day for the last 210 days, so it's like something that I've been pretty passionate about over the course of 2026, and probably will stay passionate about for a long time coming. You know, I don't plan on quitting YouTube anytime soon. I don't see a world where I don't continue this into even like 2030, you know, like that's kind of my mindset. And that's something else that I've kind of learned throughout this challenge, is like, if you're gonna commit to something, committing to a year, it sounds like a lot, but that's just the start, you know. And that's something that it took me a while to learn throughout a lot of the things that I did in life, and it's true, you know. I mean, I look back at all the things that I've kind of put my mind to and gotten better at throughout life, and like basketball being one of them. Like, I loved basketball, but I played basketball since I was probably 8 years old, and I loved every moment of it. And I've probably spent, I couldn't even put a number on it, but thousands of hours in the gym playing hoops, you know, with friends, practicing by myself in the rec center, you know, whatever it is. Even like playing like basketball video games, like if you could count that, because it kind of does translate in a bit, at least for your IQ in game. And like something like that, like it's like, you know, same thing goes for YouTube. Like, I can't question anything when I'm only halfway through year one, a little over halfway through year one. Like this is just the beginning. You know, if I really want to do this thing, if I really want to put my mind to it, I see it as a 5-year journey before I'm at the point where I want to be at, before I can finally say like, yes, I've put the time in. Now if it doesn't work, well, that's on me. And like I said, I think that kind of translates throughout all of life. It's like you get what you put in. And that's another reason why I kind of want to just go all in on this YouTube thing, is just because like I trust myself to go all in. I trust myself to put the time in over the next, whatever it is, 15 years, 20 years, however long I'll be doing this for. And I think that's kind of the space that you have to be in life. Is that a block of copper? I don't think I've ever seen a block of copper just sitting. I've seen blocks of iron, but that looks like a block of copper. Should I mine that? Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen a block of raw copper just out in the wild like that. Pretty rare, I feel like. I don't really know. I don't love copper anyways. I don't really use it in any of my builds. I guess it actually probably could have been a pretty, like those raw blocks of copper could have been a pretty good texture for a lighthouse. I wasn't really thinking of that, but that's interesting. Maybe we'll have to throw that in there if we really see use for it. I mean, it kind of fits the diorite look. It's a little coppery color for my liking compared to the granite, but let's get the rest of this. But as I was saying, you know, I think whatever it is you're going into in life, say you want to be a doctor, or say you want to be like a runner even, you know? Like, I think running is a great example of you have to put in the hours to really be good at it. Like, you see these people run these crazy times in these marathons, and you see these people, you know, like sprinters even, like, how do they get so fast? Like, sure, like, I guess you could say some of it is genetics, but at the same point, like, let's not pretend like those guys didn't do it from day one. Let's not pretend like they haven't put the hours in. And I've seen like some podcasts and stuff of like even Ronaldo, and I don't really watch soccer, but obviously everybody knows Ronaldo is, you know, I think he's the second best. I don't watch much soccer. I think Messi's better, but that's just me. Maybe a hot take there. I don't really know about the soccer world too much, but a guy like him, he goes on podcasts, he's like, you know, everybody wants to be Cristiano Ronaldo, but nobody knows what it took, the discipline, the time, the amount of effort, you know, the hard work that went into being Cristiano Ronaldo. You know, he's obviously the best for a reason, and sure, like I said, like maybe like when you get to the top of the top, genetics plays a little bit of a role, but at the same point, like even like Messi, like he's like, how tall is he? He's like, I don't even know, like 5'6", I think. And by no means is that man genetically gifted with height or strength or speed or anything, but he's put in the time from day one. You know, he had great trainers, he had a great scenario to become the best, and whatever that may be, you know, I don't think you can argue that somebody like that has not earned their spot. You know, all those guys are there because they put in the effort, and even when they got to where they wanted to be, even when they made it professional, they still kept going. And I think that's the biggest part as well. It's like, it's not like you just make it and all of a sudden everything's great. Like, no, like you made it, like that's step one, and now go try and be the best. I think that's something that you can take from a lot of professional athletes, and especially the guys at the very top who are the best at what they do. It's like those guys not only made it, but then continued to work just as hard, if not harder, after making it. Oh my goodness. We're resetting our sleep timer. That is just, that's uncalled for. That is uncalled for. And I don't know, how are we already through the night and into our second night? We really messed up this day timer, didn't we? We have definitely messed this up throughout the days. I don't really know. We're on day 210 of our challenge, but realistically, we're probably on like day 230 or something in our Minecraft world, and that's due to obviously going a little bit over time here and there, and maybe a couple live streams that went over time. You know, it happens. Nothing wrong with it, but nevertheless, we have not missed our 20 minutes every day so far throughout this challenge, but we have spent a lot of time fighting phantoms, which I absolutely hate. I am not a fan of these guys. They're just about as annoying as a mob can get in this game, but it does feel nice when you knock one down and you get that little XP. That is a good feeling. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Don't be messing with me anymore. I'm not messing around with phantoms anymore. They're just, it's over for them. It's over for them. I wish I knew how to make like a phantom farm. I would just burn all of the phantoms for the rest of the time, or just trap them. Just get them stuck there. Don't let them out. I am just not a fan. They deserve everything they got coming for them. But let's continue this lighthouse build. And not like that, but like this. But yeah, I mean, I do have to say, and I've said it many times, this journey is nothing but enjoyment for me. And I think that's another thing that I've learned is like, if you're going to do something and you're going to do it for a long time, you really got to love it. And this is definitely something that I've come to love and enjoy every moment of it. And I think, like I said, it'll be going for a long time. I don't know what's in store for the future of this channel or this world, but After 365 days, we'll have to come to that conclusion, but I don't want to give this up anytime soon. And if you made it this far in the video, comment commitment, because we are committed to this journey. And make sure to like, hype, subscribe, leave a comment letting me know you did so, and you get on that wall. And I will see you for day 211, officially 7 months complete.